한국에서도 이번에 또 슈퍼 토너먼트에서 참가했습니다.
이 슈퍼 토너먼트 정말 다양한 국적의 선수들이 준비를 하고 있는 것 같고요. 자, 지금 일단 첫 번째 경기가 지금 준비가 된 것 같죠?
네, 주빔 선수와 캬루 선수입니다.
바로 진행하는 것 같거든요, 지금.
네.
자, 주빈 선수는 제가 알기로 예전에는 운을 사용했었는데 캐릭터 변경을 한 걸로 들었어요.
네, 현재 일다스를 사용하고 있습니다.
일다스, 또 상대는 카릴 선수.
네.
이게 사실 두 캐릭터 좀 컬러가 굉장히 좀 빨간 컬러의 캐릭터들인데
배경도 또
네.
빨간색으로.
배경까지 굉장히
네.
굵어서 오, 박진감이 넘치는 상황이에요.
네. 또 캐릭터가 두 캐릭터 모두 블루를 사용하는 블루.
그렇습니다. 자, 서로 미스가 있는 가운데 키 체크인 것 같죠? 진행하는 건가요?
네, 하는 것 같습니다.
네네.
진행하고 있는 것 같고요.
일단 주빈 선수가 턴을 가져갔고요. 무난하게 일단 라운드 가져가는 모습.
또 윌라스 같은 캐릭터가
네.
한타 한타가 데미지가 상당히 강력합니다.
근데 지금 봤는데 카릴 선수가 UF로 돼 있거든요.
네, 그렇습니다.
미국에서 여기까지 왔다고요?
미국에서 지내지만 한국 수준입니다. 이 대회를 위해서 미국에서 한국까지 와서 참여를 했습니다.
슈퍼 토너먼트 참가를 위해서,
네,
포인트를 위해서
그렇습니다.
참가를 한 카릴 선수.
자, 재앙의 행진으로 압박하고 있고요.
일단 레이징 스트라이크 이후에 체인까지. 와, 이거
부스택으로
사실상
엑스젤의 후에
저 특성기를 많이 쓰지 않는 걸로 알고 있는데.
그렇습니다. 대회다 보니까 또 저거 인지하기 힘들 수 있거든요.
자, 자리 바뀌었고요. 뒤에 왔습니다, 주빔.
자, 여기서 해방 5위까지 들어가면 마무리가 되는데요. 자, 해방 5위 장렬했고요.
이렇게 되면 깔끔하게 마무리가 되면서 일단 주빔 선수가 첫 판을 가져가네요.
네, 4세트를 가져갔네요.
Done fine.
굉장히 빠른 전개.
빠른 전개로 진행합니다.
일단은 지금 주빔 선수가 생각보다 무난하게 라운드를 가져갔습니다. 자, 질러스나 맡겼고요.
돌진기 이후에 한번 리버셜을 썼죠.
이 매치업 같은 경우는 어느 캐릭이 좀 더 유리한 느낌인가요?
최대한 이제 퍼시벌 같은 퍼시벌 캐릭터가 원거리 위주로 싸워야 됩니다. 최대한 견제를 해줘야 되는 캐릭터이기 때문에 윌라스가 이제 원거리 기술이 없기 때문에 원거리를 계속 견제를 해줘야 되거든요. 하지만 또 주빈 선수가 그거를 잘 캐치하고 압박을 잘 하고 있습니다.
한마디로 원거리 견제는 이제
네,
방금 말씀하셨던 것처럼 조금 불리한 주빈 선수지만은
네,
그거를 이제 본인의 피지컬로 좀 커버를 하고 있다, 그런 얘기죠.
네, 그렇습니다. 또 윌라스 캐릭터는 이제 대시 기술이 없기 때문에 상당히 또
Where did this
다른
come from?
비슷하게
What sparked
커버를
it?
움직이는 캐릭터입니다.
나도 답답할 수 있지만은 어차피 게임 양상 자체는 주빈 선수가 좀 앞서가는 모습입니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 구석 콤보 또 한타 기술이 데미지가 상당히 강력합니다.
A spoon.
윌라스.
What's up, bro?
방금 브레이브 카운터를 썼는데 이제 얘네 너프를 한번 먹은 뒤로는 마이너스라서
네.
그만큼의 효율은 나오지 않네요.
자, 얼티메이트 기술로 마무리합니다.
네, 확실히 이 주빈 선수가 비록 중계에서 왔지만 노련한 운영으로 2번 다 승리를 가져가면서 2대0으로 승리를 가져갔습니다.
지금 캬루 선수가 잠깐 고민한 것 같아서 캐릭터를 변경해야 되나 했는데 바로
지금 세
진행하고
번째
있고요.
가 남았죠.
자, 엑스제레를
이거는 이제 거리가
예.
닿을 걸 예상하고 한 것 같은데
그렇습니다.
조금 멀었죠.
Hmm.
엑스젤의 자체가 제가 알기로는 이제 정말 쓰는 동안
Oh wow, they're all first to
카릴
finish.
선수 많이 써주는 모습이에요.
그렇습니다.
I'm actually a little surprised.
저게 터치하게 빼더인가요?
네, 그렇습니다. 지금 주빔 선수가 최대한 캬루 선수의 이제 리버셜 이제 승용에 당하지 않기 위해서 최대한 견제하면서 수비적으로 나가는 모습입니다.
상대방의 무적기를 의식하면서
네.
본인의 플레이를 확실하게 이행하고 있습니다.
Nothing.
윌라스 같은 경우는 이제 하단 기술이지만 이제
Talking about
상상
this
상태로 때리거든요.
nonsense over.
저거를 잘 인지하고 있어야 됩니다, 캬루 선수가.
카릴 선수 답답한 양상이 나오고 있는데요.
네. 자, 마하트로 한번 해보고 마하트 저게 내려 찍는 게
네.
유리 기술이다 보니까 브레이브 카운터로 탈출하는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
카릴 선수 인상 깊은 모습이 뭐냐면은 이제 확실하게 브레이브 카운터로 밀어냈을 상황을 그냥 써주는 판단.
그렇습니다.
다만 지금 뮤타가 나오지 않고 있다는 게 조금 아쉬운
자,
부분이거든요.
주빔 선수가 견제하면서 계속 기상 하단 공격으로 견제하고 있고요. 아마 지금 저렇게 걷고 있는 이유는 주빔 선수가 이제 오이 게이지를 빨리 쓰기 위해서 이렇게 해서
네, 여기서 뮤타를 먹여주면서 주빈 선수가 3대0으로 카릴 선수에게 승리를 차지하면서 다음
맞다.
라운드 진출하네요.
Oh, okay.
야,
Yeah, piped in music.
처음부터 또 한국인 선수에게 경기를 보기도 했는데
네.
또 한국 대 미국,
한국 대 미국.
정말 이게 국제대
I wonder how good their scrubbing is on this site. It's the Korean only site.
네.
Or, well, not. I don't know if it's Korean only,
제가
but
그 앞에 살짝 이제 무대를 봤었는데
this website is the title sponsor for the event.
중계함이 엄청 크고요. 화면이
네.
여기 의자도 엄청 많고 무대도 엄청 흔히 말하는 좀 삐까번쩍하다는 말을 써야 되나요?
네. 참여하는 플레이를 실제로 보면은 다 놀랄 것 같습니다. 많이.
실제로 굉장히 놀랄만한
네, 놀랄만한.
위치도 잠시
네.
아우 좋은 분이고. 자 말씀드린 대로 준비가 된 거네. 아 그대로 가네요.
네.
제우스 선수의 벨리알 대 네스 선수의 아바타 벨리알의 대결입니다.
같은 캐릭터지만 각성을 하거든요.
Zeus.
준비가 되어 있는 이거 인트로 봐야 되거든요.
그렇습니다.
I am the god of war.
네.
Hi, Pupper. What's up?
그 와중에 부금이 또 이제 흔히 말하는 이제
네.
배경음이
네.
벨리알
네,
배경음이에요.
벨리아의 또 테마곡이죠.
벨리알 자체는 맵도 벨리알 맵.
자, 언약으로 메스 선수 견제하고 있고요. 하지만 메스 선수가 게티아를 맞고도 장풍을 맞고
네.
그냥 돌진하고 있습니다.
자 혹시 눈에 보이는 포인트가 있다면은 지금 본인의 HP도 많이 깎였죠? 오 잠깐만요 이거.
자신의 체력이 많이 깎이지만 그만큼 하이 리스크, 하이 데미지를 줄 수 있기 때문에
이거 놀랍게도 그 다음에 심리 걸리면 마무리될 수 있거든요.
그렇습니다. 아바타 벨리아 체력도 다른 캐릭터에 비해서 턴이 낮기 때문에 아직 제우스 선수 끝난 게 아닙니다.
그렇죠. 이거 오히려 이제 반대로 이게 방금 만약에 제우스 선수가 유효타를 먹였더라면은 역으로 또 이길 수 있는.
Trying to survive ranked, huh? But why? Why are we doing that?
메스 선수 상당히 초반부터 공격적으로
You ever
나오세요.
consider not?
그럼 브레이버리 포인트가 깎이면 마무리 깎이잖아요.
그렇습니다.
이게 아바타 벨리아 입장에서 한 개만 없어도 우선 뭘 맞든 간에 심화서를 얻을 수가 있는데 이렇게도
이제 한 개면은 이제 25%의 체력이 또 마이너스 반감되기 때문에 상당히 페널티가 있죠. 아바타 벨리아.
그렇습니다. 자, 다시 한번 유효타를 넣어주는 네스 선수고요.
자, 자신의 체력을 깎고 벽으로 보내고 있습니다. 자, 한 번 더.
리셋을 걸은 거 맞죠?
네, 브레이브 카운터 탈출하는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
방금 같은 경우 해피엔 어떤 의미가 있을까요?
이제 해피 같은 경우도 이제 상대가 이제 미버샷을 사용하려고 그걸 노린 것 같고요.
Oh, what a drop! Oh, wow,
아마 네스
bro.
선수가 콤보 중에
That was the whole game.
이제 카운터로 레이징 체인으로 이제 연결시키려고 했던 것 같은데 미스가 있었던 것 같습니다.
아무래도 이 큰 대회다 보니까 어느 정도의 긴장감은 어쩔 수 없는 것 같고요.
이러고 빨리 또 잊어야죠.
좀 리셋을 했지만 좀 천천히 마음을 가다듬고 진행해야 될 것 같습니다.
아스모 데우스.
Am I staying live for an extra hour? I mean, like,
자, 여기서
I already streamed quite long enough, but you know.
압박을 하고 있습니다.
일단 잘 막아줘야 돼. 아우 좋은 타이밍.
자, 커맨드 잡기.
We actually need to watch top 8 of this tournament tonight, but it will be over before the time flips anyway.
그렇습니다. 자, 여기서 이제 앉아 맞았기 때문에 계속 콤보가 이어지거든요.
이제 이게 벽으로 가는 거거든요.
How's it been? How's what been?
저렇게 점프를 해서 저 이제 해당 오이가 잡기 필살기이기 때문에
Man, he lost that game to a drop combo in that second round.
근데 제우 선수가 잘 피했습니다.
어느 정도 이제 상대가 굳을 걸 예상하고 착지 허잡을 노렸으나 통하지 않았다는 거죠.
네. 자, 공중 커맨드 잡기로 압박하고 있고요.
일단 첫 번째는 제우스가 가져갔는데 자 그럼에도 이 아바타 벨리아라는 캐릭터는 과감하게 해야 되는 캐릭터죠.
그렇습니다. 체력이
Hi, hello.
떨어지지만 그만큼
I don't know. I'm just, you know, trying to make it out here.
네.
It's hard for your boy, but I'm trying. There's a lot of cool fighting games and stuff out, so can't really complain too much.
여기는 별 일이 없다면은
네.
Uh-oh.
자, 오이까지 쓰고요.
자 아까부터 첫 판도 그렇고 네스 선수가 라운드는 처음 쉽게 가져가는데
Oh, so you've been playing?
패심이 좀 모자라거든요.
네.
그 부분을 의식해야 될 것 같습니다.
이제 오프라인 대회고 이제 무대 경기다 보니 긴장될 수도 있습니다.
네. 그러니까 두 선수 다 일단 기본적으로 침착한 움직임을 보여주고 있는 것 같아요. 네.
자, 콤보 이어지고요.
야 병몰이가 대단합니다 이 캐릭터.
하지만 체력은 비슷합니다. 또. 자, 여기서
한 대 맞으면은 위험한데요.
자, 견제 계속 해주고 있고요. 무리할 필요 없어 네스 선수.
야 이거 마무리가 되죠. 이번에 네스 선수가 2라운드 연속으로 가져가면서 양 선수 1대1.
Team up blitz, huh? How's that been for you?
자, 1대1 경기. 대시 강으로 압박하는 제우스 선수. 자, 제우스 선수가 어떻게든 구석으로 몰고 나가야 됩니다.
지금 보면 이제 공중제어를 써주면서 낚시를 하고 있는 모습이죠.
네.
근데 저런 플레이를 하는데 좀 미스가 적은 편인가요?
미스가 적긴 하지만 가드 당해도 우선 미스가 적기 때문에 쓰긴 하지만요. 지금 제우스 선수 오히려 그걸 지금 노리고 있어요.
상대방이 뭔가 움직임을
네.
취할 때 좀 상대방을 받아치겠다.
네. 그렇습니다. 또 아바타 벨리아 제우스 선수가 상당히 많은 데이터를 가지고 있기 때문에 잘 알고 있는 것 같고요.
원강 기본기에서
Braum is what you have an issue with?
프로텍
That's funny.
모습.
I feel like not many people talk about Braum at all, to be honest.
자, 이 판을 가져가는 사람이 굉장히 힘적으로 많이 유리하죠.
유리해집니다. 여기서 바로 이제 장풍으로 견제하면서 페이크를 주고 있고요. 저렇게 제자리로 다이브를 하면은 헷갈리거든요, 상대 선수가.
생각보다 흔히 말하는 이가와 운영에 특화되어 있대요.
잘
나이스.
피했습니다, 제우스 선수. 근데 반응하기 상당히 어렵거든요.
네.
자, 여기서 자신의 체력을 깎고 콤보를 이어가는 네스 선수. 자, 오히려 해방호의 체력으로 하고 싶을 거예요, 네스 선수.
자, 이러면 이거 마무리가 되겠죠.
자, 여기서 실수는 없던 마무리가 됩니다.
자, 쉽게 가야죠. 자, 굳이 어렵게 할 필요가 없는 게 그랑블 파드 버스 라이징 단축 커맨드가 있습니다.
네, 간단 조작,
네.
간단 필살 모토죠.
다른 게임에서는 필살기,
네.
이제 어려운 커맨드 입력하는 필살기를 흔히 말하는 아주 간단한 조작으로 나가게 할 수 있죠.
버튼 2개만 눌러도 이제 필살기가 나갑니다.
그렇습니다.
자, 여기는 지금 아스모 데우스 견제해주고 있고요.
이렇게 되면 정말 양손도 완전 똑같은 스코어고요.
역가드 심리 너무 좋습니다.
Wait, nah.
이런 중요한 분기점에서 먼저 턴을 가져가는 건 제우스 벨리알.
두 선수가 벽에 모는데도 두 선수가 잘 탈출합니다. 벽에서
How's work been?
깔아주고 있고요.
Anything new?
이거 꽤 아프죠?
자, 네스 선수가 이제 어떻게 할지 이제 판단이 중요하거든요. 자, 해방 오일을 써서 BP 2개를 줄이고 있습니다.
이렇게 된다면 그 다음 이제 브라이버리 포인트가 많이 없기 때문에 자켓 심리 한 번으로
네,
마무리가 될 것 같은데요?
그럴 수도 있고요. 이제 제우스 선수도 기술 하나만 또 맞추면은 또 네스 선수 체력을 깎을 수 있거든요.
10 데미지도 있기 때문에
I don't know if that
맞죠?
gets there in time.
그렇습니다. 이거 페인트였거든요.
No, it doesn't.
아, 제우스
It's actually at a range,
이거
huh?
마무리가 되겠습니다. 왜냐? 게이지도 많기 때문에
GG's.
스트라이크 이후에 체인까지 연계하면서 자, 네스가 먼저
Got a
이점을
raise,
가져가서
huh?
앞서가는
Congrats,
네스.
congrats.
네스 선수가 상당히 처음부터 어떻게 보면 빌드업을 쌓은 겁니다. 저게 계속 다이브를 하고 이제 다이브를 안 하고 레이저를 쏘면서
Oh, he's a
빌드업을 쌓고
backup.
있습니다, 지금.
근데 말씀드린 순간 지금 제우스 선수가
That's interesting. Belial with a pocket Charlotta, huh?
샤를로트를 꺼냈습니다.
티셔츠도 샬롯 티셔츠.
Interesting,
근데
interesting.
사실 이제 이렇게 인지도를 가지게 된 이유 중 가장 큰 이유가 샤를로테로 굉장히 유명한 플레이어거든요.
뭐 해외 선수들도 뭐 제우스 선수의 이제 샬롯테 다 알고 있고 유명합니다.
I feel like it's way more likely for it to be the other way around. Like you're a Charlotta player with a pocket Shoto than
장단점이 확실한
a Shoto with a pocket Charlotta.
돌진기와 이제 점프에 특수 능력이 있기
네.
때문에 상당히 그 상대를 괴롭힐 수 있거든요. 자, 브레이브 카운터를 2번 써서라도 어떻게든 벽으로 몰고 싶어하는 레슨 같습니다.
굳이 이 샤를로테의 메리트가 좀 어떤 게 있을까요? 이 매치업에서?
Perish.
샬롯테 같은 이제 캐릭터는 상당히 경모리가 세고 데미지가 좋거든요.
네, 근데 말씀드린 순간
My hitbox is really large. I was like, I wonder if that's gonna miss, but
지금 매치 포인트를 두고 있습니다.
네스 선수 이제 첫 경기보다도 훨씬 더 안정된 경기를 보여주고 있습니다.
결국에 샤를로테라는 캐릭이 기동성이 빠르고
네.
이제 점프도 빠르지만은
Baka.
안정적인 캐릭이냐 하면은 그런 캐릭은 아니거든요.
또 네스 선수도 이제 상대가 샬롯이다 보니까 최대한 날개를 사용하면서 공중까지 커버하는 장풍을 쓰고 있고요.
특히 샬롯테가 장풍을 좀 특히 어려워 보이는데
네. 자, 여기서 한 번 더.
그냥 다 써요. 어차피
네.
한 대쯤 된다.
체력은 필요 없다. 난 이제 상대의 체력만 깎으면 된다는 네스 선수의 생각인 것
지금
같습니다.
실제로 그런 상황이 나온 것 같아요.
네, 한 번 더. 여기서 위험하거든요.
이거 잘 노렸죠, 제우스.
네,
굉장히 좋은 노림수였고요.
침착했습니다.
자, 이렇게 된다면은 제우스 선수 이제 역전할 수 있는 지금 상황이 나왔거든요.
네.
이 라운드 승리만 한다면은 충분히 역습 가능합니다.
자, 노일링으로 계속 벽으로 몰고 있는 제우스 선수입니다. 공중 커맨드 잡기 기술을
What
잘
the?
했어요.
확실하게
Just send it?
대처해주는 제우스고요.
저게 생각보다 너무 보기가 힘든데 제우 선수가 지금 다 맞추고 있거든요. 여기서는 맞습니다. 예스 선수.
어차피 앞에 그 상황을 별 의미가 없거든요. 한 방에 죽지만 않는다.
오 여기서
이거 결단인 게 마무리는 안 되는데
체력을 많이 깎습니다.
이러면은 역으로 제우 선수 마무리가 될 수 있어요 한 번에.
자 예스 선수
이거.
달려서 해방 호위 했지만
You might have to block it because yeah. Oh my god.
자 여기 근데 좀 거리가 좀 멀긴 했어요.
자 이번에도 반격기 사용에 닿지 않았거든요. 그래서 기술이 닿지 않습니다 지금. 제우 선수 답답해할 수 있어요 지금.
자 서로.
This is a VOD. This happened during Paragon last night.
자 이거 잘 봐야 되거든요 예스 선수도.
We'll be watching top 8 live later
와
today.
위험해요. 와 마무리. 와 여기.
But there's no, this VOD only exists on Soup. It's a Korean streaming platform. Doesn't exist on Twitch or YouTube.
먼저 3승을 하면서 2위를 가져가네요. 제우 선수 마지막에
Pull at 12 a.m.
아니었더라도
It's a VOD. Frizzle up.
this
This happened at 9 p.m. Eastern time last night.
계속 생각날 거거든요. 근데 빨리
But like I said, it doesn't exist on any other. It doesn't exist on any other platform. But
중요한 건 슈퍼 토너먼트
네.
더블 엘리미네이션 룰이기 때문에 비록 내가 패자조에 갔더라도 정신 차리고.
yeah, Soup is the platform is a title sponsor for the event, so I'm sure they have exclusive streaming rights.
좀 하루 종일 했었더라면 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 한데 아마 조 선수도 매치업 때문에 그런 것 같아요.
그래서 저 생각했던 이제 매치업이라고 생각해서 준비를 했던 것 같은데 아쉽게 또
네.
끝까지는 닿지 못했어요.
또 이제 그랑블루 컨텐츠 라이징이 또 동네 유저끼리 또 교류가 되는 편이잖아요.
네.
그러다 보니까 아마 네트 선수가 어떤 킬을 쓰는지 좀 하는지 알았을 테고 이럴 때는 샬롯해보다는 좀 벨레이 낫지 않을까라 판단을 한 것 같은데
네.
아쉽게 됐네요.
네.
어우 진행이 굉장히 빨라요. 이 슈퍼 토너먼트 상당히 빠른 진행.
일본 선수와
오.
한국 선수 그 한일전이 또 기획되어 있는 것 같습니다.
이게 또 뭐 아시다시피 이제 이번 대회 이제 또 다양한 해외 선수들이 많이 참가를 했는데
네.
또 좀 눈여겨볼 부분이 있다면은 또 저희 나라도 그렇지만 최근에는 다양한 컨트롤을 많이 쓰거든요.
네.
뭐 레버리스라든지 히트박스라든지 뭐 흔히 말하는 키보드 컨트롤이라든지 근데 이제 흔히 말하는 그냥 일반 보라색 스틱 이런 것도 쓰고요. 지금 눈에 띄는 부분들은 이제 최근에 패드도 많이 써요.
그렇습니다. 또 그랑블루
네.
판타지 버스 라이징은 또 간단 조작이 모토이기
맞아요.
때문에 또 패드 사용자가 상당히 많습니다.
그랑블루가 굉장히 초보 친화적 게임이죠.
네.
그러다 보니까 패드로도 모든 조작을 좀 쉽게 할 수 있다.
가능하다.
네. 그만큼 친절한 게임이다. 자, 지금 양도식으로 한쪽은 패드, 한쪽은 레버리 준비를 하고 있는 모습입니다.
한국 선수는 승희의 선수가 준비하는 것 같고요.
승희 선수 같은 경우도 다양한 게임을 즐기는데 뭐 당연하지만 그랑블루 판타지 버스 라이징 상당하죠.
네, 그렇습니다.
네. 또 이제 제가 또 이번에 봤는데 선수들도 많지만
네.
스태프분들도 굉장히 일시불란하게
네.
움직이고 있더라고요.
또 이렇듯 스태프분들의 열정 덕분에 선수들이 편안하게
그렇죠.
또 게임할 수 있는 거 아니겠습니까?
또 이렇게 또 편안하기 때문에 많은 분들이 와주시는데 내일도 많이 오셔서 즐겼으면 좋겠네요.
내일 또 프리 게임도 가능하기 때문에
그렇죠.
오늘 또 1일차 참가 못하신 분들도 2일차도 와서 게임을 즐길 수
그렇습니다.
있습니다.
아니 뭐 그것만이 아니라
Oops.
이런 기회 흔치 않습니다.
계속 준비를
What
하고
the fuck is
있는
this?
자,
Okay.
제발 부탁이니까 매고 한번 봤으면 좋겠는데.
Cursed.
네, 정말 궁금.
또안 선수마다 캐릭터를 보세요.
Having setup issues.
이쁘게 나오니
Perhaps.
말할 것도 없고. 그래서 개성 자체도 뭐 들은 바로는 뭐 좀 세트 플레이도 하고
네,
조금 또 그 세트 플레이 할 때 나오는 캐릭터 이쁘다.
네, 그렇죠. 또 매구 캐릭터 혼자만 나오는 게 아니라 또 이제 특수 기술로 이제 캐릭터 마리페를 소환할 수가 있습니다.
그럼 한 캐릭을 골랐는데 두
네.
캐릭을 볼 수 있는 아주 좋은
캐릭이랑-
캐릭터네요.
네,
그런 재미가 있는 매구.
한번 봤으면 좋겠네요.
네, 봤으면 좋겠어요. 여러분도 많이 해볼 수 있습니다.
네,
드라곤 판타지 버스 라이징을 또 플레이 하시면은 또 이제 처음에 무료판으로 좀 해보다가
네,
이게 또 뭔가 좀 다른 캐릭터 관심 있다. 그러면 또 이제 뭐 본편을 산다든지 아니면 캐릭 구입한다든지
또 무료 플레이 같은 경우는 대회에서 입상한 1, 2, 3위의 캐릭터가 무료 플레이로 등장합니다.
아 맞아요.
슈퍼 토너먼트에서도 이제 결과가 나오면 1, 2, 3위 캐릭터가 무료 플레이 나올 수 있거든요.
말씀드린 순간 두 선수
네,
준비.
오사카
오
나상.
지금 캐릭터가 지금 제가 잘못 본 게 아니라면 우노가 지금
네, 오사카나상 뭐 기본적으로 우노 플레이 하고 있고요.
네.
네, 이제 스니에 선수는 베르스시아 선택한 것 같습니다.
베르소시아도 출시 이후로 굉장히 자주 보이네요.
네, 자주 보였지만 최근에 이제 하향 패치가 이루어져서 플레이어들이 많이 사라졌는데 또 이제 스니 선수가
It's fine.
베르스시아 사용했습니다.
자 베르소시아도 우노.
자, 게임 진행한 것 같고요. 자, 다이브로 압박하고 있는 오사카나상 선수.
제가 알기로 우노랑 캐릭이 알게 모르게
네,
계속 좋아진 걸로 알고 있거든요.
네, 하향 패치가 한 번도 없었죠.
네.
계속 조금씩 상향 위주로 가고 있고. 하지만 픽률이 낮기 때문에 이게 데이터가 없어서 상대하는
That
선수들이
was really
데이터가
high up.
많이 힘들어하거든요. 자, 스니 선수 압박하고요.
이게 정말 계속 세시기만 한 캐릭이죠.
네, 그 쓰기만 하는 캐릭터입니다.
오
자,
이거
버프를 켰고요.
저게 정말 잘
It's an interaction.
네,
기술로 알고
또 이제
있는데.
하단 공격을 막혀도 분리가 아니게 되거든요.
야
이게.
이거 계속 턴이거든요.
자, 4번 정도의 더 기술이 있습니다. 자, 이렇게 다이브를 해도
근데 잘 막아요 스님.
예, 하단 공격. 신기의 선수는 이제 반응을 하지 말자라는 생각이 같고요. 어떻게든 가드를 해서 저 버프를 다 없애려는
근데
생각이.
이게 확실히 단점도 보이는 게 게이지가 안 차네요.
네, 저 순간에는 게이지가 차지 않습니다. 자, 마무리는 안 될 것 같은데요. 자, 여기서 신기의 선수가 어떤 판단을 할지. 자,
야.
여기서 나살창으로 마무리하는 오사카나상 선수.
오사카나상 선수 굉장히 안정적인 운영으로
네.
승리를 가져가 못합니다. 그리고 또
The
더부터 말하고
missing
싶은 거는
rolls.
우노스러워요.
네. 또 올해 사이드 게임즈컵에서 2위를 했는데 또
네.
2위한 캐릭터가 또 우노입니다.
handle
우노가
that now.
굉장히 좀 핫한
Whoops.
캐릭터라는 걸 알 수
Sorry.
있는 부분이었고요.
그렇습니다. 그 선수들이 이제 대응 방법을 잘 모르기 때문에 오사카 선수
Member.
선수도 이제 쇼퍼로 사용하고 있고요.
확실히 개체 수가 적다는 점, 이 대회는 굉장한 메리트죠.
자, 여기서 콤보가 이어집니다. 이제.
계속 압박 넣어주고, 오 이거 굉장히 앞에 맞았어요.
네, 승희 선수 선택을 해야 되는 거죠. 브레이브 카운터로 탈출하고 싶었던 것 같은데 그걸 잘.
Gramblers just not important to them, so I'm not really surprised.
흔히 말하는 원터치를 히트하게 된다면은 위험합니다.
하지만 버프가 지금 켜져 있기 때문에 승희 선수도 아직 기회가 없는 건 아닙니다. 자,
자,
여기서
이거 이러면 칩 데미지 노리겠죠.
자, 승희 선수 지금 10 데미지로
뭐해루.
마무리가 됐습니다.
깔끔하게 대공 처리까지 있는 오사카나상. 오, 제가 알기로 스니에 선수 굉장히 잘하는 플레이로 알고 있는데
Why is this
네,
guy name on?
역시 일본에서까지 처음 방출 굉장한 저를 보여주고 있습니다.
또 오사카상 선수가 또
RDG.
서브를 사용하는 캐릭터가 또 베르수시아입니다. 또 그래서 잘 알고 있는 걸 수도 있고요.
매치업에 대한 이해도가 굉장하다는
네. 그래서 방금 같은 경우도 이제 브레이브 카운터 탈출하는 시기를 아주 잘 보고 있거든요. 지금 추가타가 딱 입력한 동시에 사용하고 있고요.
잘 때려주고 잡아주고
Spin his first
이런
because.
전투가 까다로워 보이거든요.
Got it,
네,
got it.
그렇습니다. 여기서 패딩까지.
사실 우도랑 캐릭이
Yeah, it's
얼핏 봤을 때 그냥 작아
Yeah.
보이잖아요.
you come to accept these things at a certain point. When you really,
상당히
when you get more in tune with like how tournaments work. It's DreamHack is
콤보는 이어지고요. 신혜 선수 최대한 벽으로 몰려고 게이지까지 사용하는 모습입니다.
it's less of a
브레이브 카운터 잘 캐치했어요.
less of a fighting game event, more less of a fighting game event, and more of a general like gaming convention. So I kind of treat them like I do other cons, especially now that
잘 노린 것 같습니다.
TNS isn't the one handling.
많이 답답한 상황이 왔는데요.
It used to be TNS was handling their fighting game division, but they're not doing that anymore. So
와,
Yeah.
진짜 단단하네요.
sometimes
선수도
things happen.
공격을 천천히 진행하면서 상대 이제 수를 파악하려고 노력하는 것 같습니다.
아, 이런 부분들이 확실히 우노가 할 만해 보입니다. 한 번 더.
잘 피해주고.
야, 이거 진짜 이거 안 좋은데요?
자, 50게이지가 있기 때문에 얼티메이트로 하드 다운 시킬 수도 있고요. 여기서 지금 승희 선수 가드 카운터. 자, 이거 지거든요. 퍼니십니다 이거.
여기서 기회를 놓치지 말아야죠.
자, 이제 해방 5회까지 쓸지가 이제 판단이거든요.
쓰는 게 좋아 보이긴 하는데 확실하게
한 번 더 구석에 몰았으니 한 번 턴을 잡아보겠다는 생각이 났고요.
이렇게 되면 이게 좋지 않은 게 뭐 한 대 맞는 순간 칩 데미지를 노리는
Dallas? I don't recall much of DreamHack Dallas, to be honest. But
노리겠죠?
like I said, it's like it's not really a fighting game event, right? So
믿을 건 해방
Yeah.
5이긴 한데 대공 쳐주면서 오사나카산 선수가 2점 먼저 가져갑니다.
또 오사카 선수가 방금 같은 경우는 원거리 중으로 대공을 썼습니다.
사실 저 각도에서 승희 선수가 칠 수 있는 그러니까 지상 공격이 없어요. 네. 거리가 더 멀었기 때문에 역가득이 보면 같지가 않죠.
oh yeah. That's actually why TNS isn't involved with them anymore.
자, 잘 견뎠어요 지금.
I talked to Tong at Combo Breaker, and he was like, the moment they decided to schedule it on top of Combo Breaker, he stopped being involved.
사실 은호의 패링 자체는 이제 흔히 말하는 샤를로트와 패링과 좀 성질이 다른 게 확실하게 반가울 수 있거든요.
네, 고성능이긴 하지만 그만큼 패리를 크기
Is there a reason this event wasn't streamed on Twitch or YouTube? Because it's pretty bad that they didn't bother getting this streamed on these. Okay, that's a little entitled. Let me explain to you so you understand. It's a Korean event, and sometimes foreign countries don't primarily use Twitch or YouTube for their broadcasts, first of all. Like, for example, there was like Mildom for Japan, right? That they used to use way more than Twitch or YouTube. Sometimes they just have like, they have specific platforms that they prioritize over Twitch or YouTube, right? Twitch is still very, Twitch especially is still very like NA focused. Yes, it's everywhere, but like it's still very NA focused. Especially because I don't know if you remember, but there was a point in time where Twitch did not exist in Korea. They were actually banned. No, your first statement I think was entitled. Like it's pretty bad that they didn't bother getting the stream on these. It's like you don't understand the circle. It's not bad. It's just different. It's not. Why is it bad? It's bad because you have a harder time getting to it. I mean, they still had the information for the soup stream on their page, right? So that I don't think it's bad because like I mean the info was still readily accessible. But Soup is the platform that is being streamed on, and they paid for title sponsorship. So if you look at the tournament page, it's called Super Tournament. And they're also on this backdrop, see? So that means they paid a lot of money for broadcast rights. They paid them a lot of money to say, hey, this is where you're going to stream the tournament. And yeah, that's how it works. So that's why. I don't know if they will upload or not afterwards, but that's just... See, but that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think it's bad. Okay, let me put it this way, right? You do not know what it is, right? And a lot of people in the West will not know what it is, but it's much more common over there, right? You gotta consider the environment it's being held in. Like it's a Korean tournament. Like they know what soup is over there. Like the Japanese also know what soup is, right? And so like, yeah, it's just different. That's all. It's just different. I don't think it's bad though. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more annoying for Western audiences to get to, but like, that's natural. I think. I think that's natural. Like, what you're going through now is exactly what some foreign countries or some foreign viewers go through when they have to go to Twitch to watch a tournament, right? It's like it's the exact same thing. It's like 1-to-1, the same thing. Can you eat soup? You can try. You can try.
캐릭터가 많더라도 이게 보통 겹치기 마련인데 흔히 말하는 강한 캐릭터들. 네. 사실 이 캐릭터 한
Oh, framework. Wow, framework Tamasi. Oh wow.
시대를 풍미한. 페리의 또 장인이다 보니까 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 기대가 됩니다.
Wow, this is a really good match actually.
자, 또 이렇게 인트로가 캐릭터마다 다르거든요.
Framework Beatrix, man. Okay. I wonder if it's just for this matchup. Probably.
오히려 타말 선수가 압박을 하네요.
원래 페리 이미지하면 아무래도 좀
네.
먼저 안 들어오고 받아치는 이미지가 가까운데 적극적으로 공격을 합니다.
지지로 지지가 깔렸습니다. 이거 콤보가 이어지고
I wonder.
자, 지지가 밑으로 깔렸고요.
와 이거
자, 이러면은 데미지 있거든요. 아, 그래서 콤보 미스.
자 이거 엄청 큰 실수죠.
프레이머 선수도 놓치지 않고 압박하고 있고요. 자, 물론 체력이 지금 파메 선수가 많긴 하지만 브레이브 카운터가 현재 하나밖에 없기 때문에
Mercenary, but
체력적으로도 동등하다고 볼 수 있습니다.
자 여기서 턴 유지하고 있는 프레임워크.
네.
바퀴나키 노래피냐
he did not bite on that at all.
동시에 개슈 패스트로 콤보 이어지고 있고요. 자, 지지 이후의 판단이 중요하거든요. 자, 잘 피했고요.
이러면은 확실하게 이득 가져간 상황이었는데 밀어냅니다.
아, 여기서
와.
얼티메이트 대포로 마무리.
좀 아쉬운 게 방금
Nope.
한번 잡아올 만도 했는데
네.
일찍 지르는 게 나올 줄 몰랐어요.
네. 보통 일본 선수들이 이렇게 리버션을 많이 사용하지 않는데
네.
대회다 보니
타마이
다른 모습
선수는 이런 선수들과 다르게
네,
좀 공격적인 모습 보여주고 있어요.
그렇습니다. 페리로 공격적인 모습 보여드렸습니다. 자, 지지로 견제하고 있고요. 오지 마라고 좀 하는 거죠.
와 이건
자, 썬더버드. 자, 지금 커맨드 잡기가 됐거든요. 지금 저 밑에 있는 게이트가 있으면은
Uh-oh.
타이머 클락을 사용할 수 있어요.
Ah, that is the counterplay. Very
시간이
nice.
멈춥니다.
자, 빅 데미지 들어갈 것 같은데요.
자, 여기서 이제 5위까지는 안 사용할 거예요. 5위.
Combo limits.
자 이거 엄청
실수한
That is a byproduct of not maining Beatrix.
이게 정말 불행한 당이라고 해야 될까요?
실수가 있었지만
다이 5위에 그
예.
흔히 말하는 리커버리라고 하죠. 후 딜레이가
그렇죠.
길지가 않아 살았어요.
타말 선수도 이제 좀 약간 실수가 있었죠. 또. 자,
살짝 놀래게 느껴졌습니다.
네. 또 이게 또 무대 경기다 보니까 또 긴장할 수도 있습니다.
한숨을 돌린
고요.
프레임워크.
자, 가드 데미지 계속 깎고 있는 타말
그러니까
선수고요.
저투스이 같은 경우는 가드 게이지도 가드 게이지인데 그 게이지를 많이 채워주더라고요.
네, 그렇습니다. 지지로 견제했고요. 아, 다시 한번 썬더버드로. 자,
Another one?
화면 잡기.
아까부터 썬더버드 타이밍이 너무 좋아요.
네, 그렇습니다.
사실 페리가 저걸 뚫기 힘들어서 좀 상대하면 빡센
자,
건데
시간이 다시 멈춥니다. 타이머 클락.
자, 이번에 실수하지 않겠죠?
자, 썬더버드 후에 하이 점프 후에 다시 한번 금강으로. 저게 또 프레임워크 선수의 약간 그 패턴이거든요. 자, 이거 게이지가
이번에 콤보를 쓰지 않고
자, 마무리는 되지 않죠. 이왕 아, 여기서 안약으로 마무리.
자 살짝 우여곡절이 있었지만 일단 1승 가져가는 건 프레임워크의
The mercenary pick is working.
서로 원거리 기술로 존재합니다.
Oh my god.
이게 좀 페리의 주력 기술이 올라준다 상황이 안 나오고 있어요.
네, 그렇죠. 자, 썬더버드. 자, 지금
Our man has murderous intent upon him.
공보가 이어지고요. 또 마무리로 썬더버드. 다시 한번 하이 점프로 할 것
너무 좋은
같고요.
상황이죠. 확실하게
There you go.
안 되는 상황이라서
It's like
네.
좋은
Actually sold the third bait this
자,
time.
이런 마무리 됩니다.
이걸 보니까 확실히 프레임워크가 왜 베아트릭스를 이 대페이션에서 사용하고 있는지를 알 수 있는 것 같아요.
네.
썬더버드를 통해서 좀 애매한 거리에서의 리턴을 가져가겠다는 뜻인 것 같고 실제로 그게 보여주고 있습니다.
또 Y축 기술로 최대한 압박하려는 게 또 보였습니다.
He's actually won like every round start. It's actually crazy.
나이팅 프리 이후에 자, 50개지가 있기 때문에 다시 한번 얼티 썬더버드. 어떻게 보면 지금 프레임워크 선수가 공격 패턴은 비슷합니다. 하지만 지금 타마이 선수가 그거를 지금 예측 못하고 있거든요. 지금.
패턴이 비슷해도 그 다음 의도를 읽을 수 없다면
네.
파이할 수가 없거든요.
자, 어떻게 보면 모르면 맞아야 된다. 약간 그걸 보여주고 있습니다. 지금.
Oh my god.
자,
This
잡았고요.
LDP usage.
자 이거 그저 찍어야죠.
자,
근데
하지만
자리가-
자리가 바뀌어서 지금 콤보가
아까부터 좀 실수가 많습니다. 타마시.
아, 여기서 다시 한번 썬더버드로
His Thunderbirds and LDPs have been
썬더버드 탈출.
So on point.
이러면은 여기서 타마이 선수 좀 아쉬울 수 있어요.
타마시 연달아 실수를 하면서
Benji caught him trying to tech through.
힘들게 가져온 기회를 좀 놓치고 있거든요.
자, 2세트를 먼저 프레임워크 선수가
네 멘탈을 잡아야 될 텐데요. 타마시.
시작부터 승용으로 시작합니다. 지금. 자, 압박하고 있는 프레임워크. 자, 지지 잘 피했습니다. 지금. 자, 여기서 잡기 낚시 후에 프레임워크 선수의 콤보가 이어지고 있고요. 다시 한번 썬더버드.
이 상황 진짜 많이 먹는 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 아, 이번엔 못 참겠다. 나도 리버션 쓴다.
Oh my god. He could have got even more on that too. If you get him airborne. It's LDP usage, man.
베아트릭스가.
There's actually some Beatrix mains that could take some notes.
선수가 잘 사용하고 있고요.
그래서 이 타마이 선수가 처음 몇 번 해피를 보여줬는데
네,
그럼에도 전부 다 해피할 수는 없잖아요.
그렇습니다.
자, 많이 앞서가는 프레임워크.
자, 여기서 다시 한번 썬더버드로 압박하는 프레임워크 선수고요.
야, 잘 막았어요.
자, 여기서 트럼베로 밀어내고 있습니다. 자, 대시약. 자, 대시 강으로 크게 때려서 큰 데미지 노려보려고 하는 프레임워크 선수인데 잘 캐치했습니다. 카마치 선수. 아, 지지가 터졌어요.
오케이.
같은 경우 밑에 지지가 있었기 때문에.
네.
다만 이제 방 콤보로
Gets away with that jump in off.
콜타임을 쓰지 못한 모습입니다.
This is really hard to win now.
No,
No, but still plus.
카드 됐어요.
와, 이거 마무리가 될 수도 있거든요.
자, 이거 마무리는 안 되겠지만 자,
그렇네요.
마지막 기회 타마이 선수.
기회 왔어요?
자, 여기서 이러면은 해당 공인을 마무리할 수 있습니다. 지금.
그렇죠. 해방을 안전하게 마무리해야죠.
It.
자, 연출 뜨기 전에
What a
마무리가
scramble at the end of that round.
아직 끝난 게 아니다. 그런 걸 보여주고 있는 것 같고요. 자, 프레임워크 선수 매치 포인트. 자, 이번엔 라이딩 프리 잘 캐치했습니다. 타마이 선수. 아직 콤보가 이어지지 않고 있고요.
지금 이 타마이 선수가 일단 이 판을 가져가야지 뭔가 이
네.
멘탈적 데미지 그리고
분위기
그다음
전환.
역전을 노릴 수 있습니다.
네. 자, 한 번 더 이제 콤보 리밋. 타마이 선수가 어떻게든 구석을 탈출하려고 게이지를 소모하면서까지 탈출하고 있거든요.
프레임 독한 게 아무것도 안 해요. 아무것도 하지 않습니다. 대시야.
이러면
닿지 않으면 하지 않아요.
네. 콤보가 이어지고요.
자, 다시 한번. 가만히 있어요.
자, 해서 트럼벨
가만히
사용하지 않고요. 침착하게 지금 기회를 노리고 있습니다. 라이딩 프리 한 번이면 끝날 수 있거든요.
The danger zone.
자, 게이지를 또
Each riding free attempt
게이지 다시 채워야 됩니다.
gone bad.
자, 기술 사용했고요.
자, 서로 지금 호강 상태.
자, 어떻게 보면 프레임워크 선수 지금 해방어의 게이지 노릴 수 있어요. 저렇게 지금.
Oh, actually worked out.
노리고 있는 것
이거
같기도
콤보 될것
하고요.
같은데요?
자, 이러면은 오!
야, 이거
Right.
이게 사실 처음에 썬더보다 잘 통하긴 했었는데
네,
이 구도가 정상이거든요.
그렇습니다.
이런
Survive.
그림이 좀 많이 나왔어야 되는데
네.
오히려 지금까지 너무 안 나왔어요.
But for how long?
자, 견제해주고 있는 카말 선수.
자, 그래도 지금 프레임워크가 벌어놓은 점수가 있기 때문에
네,
이걸 기반으로 게임을 좀 불려나가야겠죠?
대시약을 잘 잡았습니다 지금. 자, 지지 깔렸고요.
자,
콤보가
이제
이어지고 있습니다.
중하나 심리전이라 어쩔 수가 없고요.
대시로 한번
Yoink. Oh, what a drop.
아니었어요 지금. 하지만
확실하니까
브레이브 카운트를 너무 잘 피했습니다. 카말 선수.
마무리가 될 것 같은데요?
마무리는 안 되지만 마무리까지.
사실 그리고 이거는 만약에
네.
저게 안 맞았더라도
네,
너무 칩 데미지
He
상황이라서
did the classic, drops a combo,
상황이었죠.
does 2 hits of triple attack and then spot dodge.
자, 썬더버드를 이제 공중 다이브로 견제하는 타마시.
타마이 선수가 대단하게도 지금 힘들었던 상황에서 역전의
네.
발판을 지금 마련하고 있어요.
지질 너무 잘 사용하고 있거든요 지금. 여기서 또 프레임워크 선수 놓치지 않고 콤보 이행하고 있습니다.
자, 또 그 콤보.
타마이 선수 지금 계속 구석에서 리버셜 승용을 사용하고 있는데, 리버셜 배포를 사용하고 있는데 이거 잘 캐치해야 되거든요. 프레임워크 선수가.
실제로 지금 배포의 타율이 높아요.
네,
제 많이 맞추고 있기 때문에
굳이 또 맞춰도
Let's get spacing on that.
센 편이 아닌데
Can't get away. Yeah.
지금 야 이거
압박하고 있는 모습 보여줄 수도 있고요.
어렵죠?
Yeah. Good luck with that one.
타마이 선수 손에 썬더보드 나오고 있는데요.
네,
거의
No, 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 no.
썬더보드 시작되거든요.
썬더버드 Y축으로 내려 찍는 기술이기 때문에
네.
페리같이 이제 X축을 사용하는 캐릭터는 좀 힘들 수도 있고요.
Not too bad. Not too
실제로
bad.
다 먹히고 있습니다 지금.
자, 이제 매치 포인트이기 때문에
Oh, this is super, super bad now.
선수고요.
자 이것도 세겠죠.
자, 그래서 하이 점프 후의 심리를 어떻게 가져갈지. 자, 브레이브 카운터 타마시 이제
True.
기회는 딱 한 번이거든요.
자 해피 좋았고요.
잘 피했습니다 지금. 자, 트롬벨을 사용하지 않고 계속 구석으로 몰고
아니
나가겠다.
꼬질렀어요.
자, 나이딩 프리를 못 사용하게.
Yeah, you can't.
타이밍이 좀 어렵거든요. 많이 저
지금
헤티가.
Most of the time, what ends up happening is you get hit by the shockwave afterwards anyway, so spot dodging isn't all that great.
잡기
이거는 근데 페리가
네.
기본기가 워낙 느리잖아요.
네.
Alright, contract paid. The mercenary
저렇게 잡기를 이행하지만
is successful in her ploy.
때문에 잡기가 통하지 않았고요.
자, 프레이모코 선수가 3대 1로 승리를 가져가면서 다음 라운드 진출을 하게 됐고요. 근데 그 타마이 대단한 게 저력이
네,
솔직히 이거는 끝났다 생각했었는데
네.
그럼에도 꾸였고요.
그 추격하는 힘이
Really high level match early on.
제가 알기로 나름 우노도 할 말이 있는 걸 알고 있긴 하거든요.
우선 이제 공중 텔레포트를
Oh,
얼마만큼
okay.
잘 캐치하냐.
Damn, this is another very interesting
그렇죠.
match. But Lon is
또 JFK 선수가
doesn't really focus on this
아까
game,
오사카나상
but
선수랑 또 친분이 있기 때문에 또 우노에
JFK
대한
very
많이
strong
신경을
lance from
쓰고 있고요.
Japan.
아무래도 그렇게 된다면 평소에 우노전을 많이 해봤겠네.
네, 또 이제 앨런 선수 같은 경우는
Feel like Lon will
한국에도
have
안쓰러울
trouble
수도 없기 때문에
this set.
데이터 쪽으로 좀 부족할 수도 있지만 또 이게 어떻게 될지 너무 기대됩니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 실제로 우노의 어찌 보면 메리트 중 하나가 이 캐릭터 역할을 하는 플레이어가 많지 않다는 점인데
네.
그런 부분에서 좀 메리트를 못 느낀다면 조금 위험할 수 있습니다. 앨런 선수.
여기서 JFK. 자, 이제 고겐스트롬 설치하겠죠? 안 하고 바로 공중 템포로. 자,
잘 막았습니다.
자, 이 가드 버튼을 유지하고 있네요. 이렇게.
이런
요.
부분이 좀 할만한 부분이거든요.
자, 상세 후에 앨런.
That's what's up.
앨런 선수 반응 좋아요.
하단으로 저기 또 가드 되면 상당히 위험한 상황인데 여기서 잘 캐치했습니다.
방금 같은 건 상대방의 움직임을 확실하게 예상한 것 같아요.
Super jump back.
자,
Okay, deploy the mids.
자, 이거는 붙이겠다는 거죠.
And you Southern Cross didn't reach, so goodbye round.
또 앨런 선수 이번 대회에서 멋있는 콤보.
마무리는 안 됐지만 이득 많이 봤고요.
Okay.
자, 점프 타이밍.
I actually respect the vision there, but he didn't get there fast enough.
네, 그렇죠.
저 잡기를 푸는 순간
If you'd have hit him, you'd have killed him too.
굉장히
It was actually a very close round.
그런 그림이 나오는 거였죠.
자, 앨런 선수 생각보다 란슬롯에 대한 대책이 완벽합니다.
사실 앨런 선수가 뭐 방금 말씀드린 한국에 란슬롯이 많지 않다고 해도
네.
한때 한국을 란슬롯도 알아줬어요. 많았거든요.
초창기 너무 많았죠.
Hey,
강한 선수 많았고요.
hey.
또 그런 부분이 모두 박혀 있는 게 아닌가.
자, 이제 앨런 선수의 우노가 다이브를 많이 하기 때문에 저렇게 점프를 해도 대공을 쉽게 노릴 수 없는 상황이에요.
네. 자, 이거는 오히려 쓰려고 하는 것 같죠.
자, 5위까지 쓰고요.
그 다음에 이제 칩 데미지랑
네.
한방 심리를 노리겠다는 의도인 것 같습니다.
고겐스트롬 설치할 것 같고요. 자, 여기서 어떻게 할 것인가? JFK 패링.
He doesn't have a lot of meter, but
자, 견제해주고 있는 앨론.
shouldn't need it.
블레이드 임펄스로 상당히 여기서 또 공중
Yeah, Lon's response to Fireball keeps being to jump, and
공중 대공을 또 임펄스로
he's gonna get really hard punished if he keeps doing that.
않습니다. JFK 쫓아갑니다.
자, 먼저 1세트 먼저 가져가는 건 어떤 선수가 될지. 자, 보겐으로 가드 붙이고 있고요. 자,
Oh, he stayed on same side. Interesting. He got mashed on too. Damn.
이어가고 있습니다. 보겐도 다시 찾고요.
자, 따라주겠죠? 그렇죠. 이런 식으로.
자, 얼티 보겐이 맞았기 때문에 상대는 느려집니다.
Nice.
잘 캐치했어요, JFK.
예상했죠.
브레이브 카운터를 예상했어요, 지금.
마무리 되겠죠?
네, 게이지는 또
에이.
차고 여기서 이제 5위로 마무리하면은 1세트 먼저 가져가는 건 JFK 선수.
첫 세트까지만 해도 앨런 선수가 뭔가 기세를 가져가 싶었는데 순식간에 다운로드하고 본인의 운영 풀어나가는 JFK였습니다. 역시 괜히 에보 사이가 아니네요.
예. 또 이 선수 또 해외에도 많이 참가하면서 경험치도
네.
쌓고 있고요.
또 이제 사실 이렇게 순수하게 잘하는 것도 중요하지만
네,
또 대회 상황이 정말 중요하거든요.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 온라인 랭크 매치와 또 오프라인 또 다르기 때문에 많은 경험이 필요하죠.
또 일단 뭐 당연하지만 온라인과 오프라인의 반응도 다르고
네.
그리고 이제 선수들의 플레이
Funky route. I wonder if that's worth. That doesn't look like it's that worth, but
잡기낚시로 콤보 이어가지고 있는
it did look cool.
자, 뒤에 왔고요.
자, 5위까지 들어갑니다.
이러면 이제 굉장히 방어력이 낮아진 상태이기 때문에 그 다음 상황 노릴 수 있고요.
Oh,
콤보가 이어지지만 벽으로는 가지 않습니다.
that fireball like ran out right before it got there too.
벽까지 가네요, 이게 또.
No crystals, so you can't really afford to take a hit here, but
비슷하다고 볼 수 있는 상황이거든요. BP가 없기 때문에.
he has 50 now. Damn. Okay, bro. My bad.
진짜 확실을 가진 심리전이죠.
이게 또 잘하면
Zenith influence.
선수도 생각이 많아집니다. 이제
그죠. 이거는 사실 정말 흔히 말하는 막장 심리전이거든요.
예
작기를 풀거나 뭔가 내리면 내가 이길 거야. 하지만
네.
막으면 너의 승리.
그렇습니다. 또 체력이 없는데 또 이런 상황에서 과감한 선택 보였습니다.
정말 과감합니다.
자, 구석 콤보 이어지고요. 나살창까지 쓰고 자, 여기서 어떤 선택을 할지 운용.
자, 아까부터 무적기의 타율이 굉장히 높아요.
그렇습니다. 무적기로 이번 탈출하려는 모습도 보여주고 있고요. 자, 켜졌고요.
자,
가드
운호에서
대로.
와!
아! 브레이브
야.
카운트로 어떻게 탈출하려고 했는데 그것마저 내상했습니다. 엘론.
야, 콤보 화려해요.
Mhm.
이게 지금 뭐 효율도 굉장히 좋은 것 같고요. 실제로 이게 유동적으로 어느 정도의 브레이브 카운터를 노린 플레이도 좋았던 것 같고요.
이 한국의 운호다. 보여주고 있습니다. 자, 나살창으로 견제 계속 해주고 있고요.
그리고 오사카 선수랑 또 플레이 다를 수도 있어요.
플레이 스타일이 전혀 또 다릅니다.
오히려 그럼 악영향이 될 수도 있거든요.
네. 자, 블레이드 임퍼스 콤보 이어지고 있고요.
자, 게이지 순환투.
여기서 어떻게 할지. 자, 역가드도 바로 브레이브 카운터로 벗어나고 있습니다. 아, 여기서 어떻게 보면은 앨런스가 계속 했던 거거든요.
게이지가 차나요?
Who to
너도
use this
당해봐라.
week?
약간 그런 식으로 다이브로 공격하고 있습니다.
오, 설마?
자, 마무리는 안 되고요.
대박으로.
아, 이게 또 보겐스트롬 기술이 연타다 보니까 패링이 다 끝나면 저렇게 또 데미지를 입거든요.
확실히 운호전에 대해 확실히 잘 알고 있어요. 그러니까 페링의 단점을 집요하게 파고드는 분이었죠.
Maybe I should look at.
자, 하지만 지금
맞은 타이밍이 좋지 않아요.
네.
하필 자리가 바뀌면서 맞았기 때문에.
아, 여기서
와, 이거 안 썼어요?
네. 엄청나십니다. 게이지를 소모 안 시키려고
Hello.
저렇게 쓴 것 같고요.
자.
그렇죠.
How's it going? Big chilling, big chilling.
위험한 선택이 했습니다.
Gonna hopefully get through. The pulse block is
자,
pretty
한번
long.
바퀴. 자, 여기서 어떻게 보여줄지.
아, 퍼즐 깨기.
Really
대공.
long.
아, 이게 바로 대공하고 나서 안 맞았거든요.
But yeah,
여기
exhibitions
지금
today too.
허니씨. 아, 집 데미지로 마무리.
방금 조금 위험했는데
네.
다행히 JFK 선수가 콤보 미스를 하면서
네.
자리 바뀌는 거 노리거든요. 자리 바뀌면 추가타를 넣으려고 했던 건데 들어갔으면 좀 위험했었는데
또 그걸 잘 놓치지 않고 마무리했습니다.
그렇죠.
자, 다시 콤보 이어지고요. 게이지가 50이 찼기 때문에 앨런 선수 어떻게 마무리할지. 자, 앨런 선수는 얼티메이트 기술을 쓰기보다도 100% 오이
How about you?
게이지가
How you doing?
버프를
Yeah, I know. It's all Sam who's been talking about.
그런 식으로 좀 넣고
I play zombies one time and I've infected his brain apparently.
버튼 가드를 조금 깜빡하는 순간 아 이거 더 안 좋은데요?
자, 앨런.
자, 이거 마이너스 상황이기 때문에
자, 여기서 여기서 낚시 한번 당했고요,
자,
지금.
이제 정말 느리게 보입니다.
네.
잡기를 푸는 모션마저 느리거든요.
자, 어떻게 매치 포인트.
네.
자, 앨런 선수 풀어 나가야 됩니다. 자, 구석 콤보 이어지고 있는 앨런 선수.
때리고 있고요. 자, 다리 바꿔주면서 압박해주는 JFK. 낚시.
자, 여기서 어떤 판단을 할지. 자, 앨런 선수는 이러면은 브레이브 카운터를 사용해서도 탈출하고 싶을 거예요, 지금.
그렇죠. 아 이게 이번에 다행히
노렸다.
뮤어타가 나왔는데 잘 잡아주고.
근데 저 다이브로 어떻게 보면 끝내야 되거든요.
그러니까 지금까지 잡기 낚시를 워낙 많이 나왔기 때문에 마지막에 만약 포기를 한 건데
네.
또 그걸 기지같이 눈치챈 J2K 선수가 잡기를 연달아 성공시키면서 승리를 가져갑니다.
3대 0으로 이렇게.
경기
These things happen.
치열한
Restore.
표정도 보면서 지금 어우 쉽지 않았다.
어려웠다.
네, 그런 표정이고요.
강하다.
Close my Photoshop.
이게 앨런스가 패배를 했네요. 근데 이 선수 같은 경우는 뭐 앨런스는 또 다양한 게임을 다 하니까
네.
예,
아, 정말 어려웠다고 지금. 야, 악수. 야, 멋있는 모습.
확실히 최근에 헤드와
네.
레버리스의 비율이 높다는 게 느껴집니다.
Damn, now take commercial breaks.
갭이 상당합니다. 합니다. 예.
Zandori.
대회를 위해서 메고도 준비를 했지만
Yo, my man is gamer leaned in, bro.
맞다고 생각한 것 같습니다.
아무래도 아직 나온 지 얼마 안 된 캐릭터다 보니까 숙련도 있을 수도 있고요.
네. 자, 스펙
Oh my god.
했고요, 지금.
두 캐릭터 굉장한 리치를 자랑하네요.
자, 글루 선수의 또 캐릭터가 대인이 저 덩치 캐릭터처럼 보여도 원거리 캐릭터입니다. 자, 잡기각시 좋았고요.
확실히 들고 있는 이 도끼가
예.
도끼라고 해서 할보드라고 했잖아요. 엄청난
예.
크기인데
Glue.
리치가 길 수밖에 없긴 하죠.
자, 여기서 스페어 바디로 탈출했지만 한 번 더 스페어 바디.
이거
여기서-
낚시죠.
예.
이거
자,
데미지가
메인이 뒤에 또 있거든요.
그러니까 예전부터 이 칼리오스라는 캐릭터가
네.
No.
상당히 증상이 상당한 캐릭터거든요. 그렇죠.
그러면은 해방 5위까지 마무리해야 되거든요.
Goodbye.
저 깔끔하게 마무리. 사실 칼리오스가 예전부터 난이도가 어렵지만은 끌어낼 수만 있다면 항상 강렬한 평가를 받은 캐릭터거든요.
그렇습니다.
실제로 지금 장기 F 드림 선수가 그런 그림을 표현하고 있습니다.
또 아쿠얼 투어 전 세계에 돌아다니면서 포인트도 쌓고 상당히 숙련도가 높은 플레이어입니다.
그럼요. 사실상 이 캐릭터를 잘하는 선수는 많지 않아요.
네.
그만큼 또 게임에 애정이 있다는 뜻이죠.
자,
하지만
자켄나.
못지않은 개인 유저죠.
자, 얼티맨으로 압박하고 있는 장기 드림이고요. 자, 지금
Hi, Ophidian.
서로 거리를
자.
재고 있는 모습입니다.
You swear you can English? It's okay, you're in a Twitch chat. I don't know how high the expectations are of general populace, but try to hold y'all to a higher standard. Ah, the Zandori special. Ah, yes. Can't go a set without seeing that at least once.
그러니까 사실 방금 같은 경우는 정말 좋았던 게 뭐냐면은 막히면 물론 확정을 맞긴 하지만은
네.
어느 정도 근거가 있었잖아요. 내가 이걸 맞히기만 하면 끝날 수 있다.
네.
메인
Well, I told you, Specky.
추가타를 넣을 수 있다. 정말 장개퍼 드림 선수의 아이디어를 삼은
Bro, I cannot partake in said things, bro. I have a
야, 대단합니다.
rigorous stream schedule I must abide by today.
자, 스페큐러 이번에는 회피로 안
I got exhibitions to run. We got top 8 of this to watch tonight. There's a lot of things going on, man.
많이 안 보이는
He's a
이유가
guy.
제가 성능이 막 그렇게 좋지 않다고 알고 있거든요.
네, 뭐 최근에 상향 패치가 있기는 했지만 그래도 아직까지 좀 부족한
Too
모습을
big for
보여주고
us.
있습니다.
Okay, I don't know how you got that out of all this, but this is my job.
아, 이거 이어지고
I
있고요.
don't know what to tell you.
자리 바꾸고 다시 한번.
정말 칼 같은 콤보, 칼 같은 패턴.
Hi, Zach.
야, 이거 대처죠? 방금 같은 경우는 기본기를 지웠어요, 방패를.
자, 지금 잘 피해주고 있고요.
계속 견제해주고 있어요.
자, 이거 브레이브 카운터 탈출.
계속 이득이에요.
아, 이제 가드 데미지를 쌓아가면서 마무리를 했네요.
또 방금 또 답답했던 게 가드 했더라도 앞에 메인이 깔려있잖아요.
네,
거슬리거든요, 굉장히.
많이 거슬리죠.
역시 그랑블루의 장개표는 강하다.
자, 디스트럭션으로 견제하고 있는 블루 선수.
방금 디스트럭션을 의식하고 지우려고 하니까
Your internet's fluctuating.
네.
Is that really
계속
pixelated?
내밀었는데 다행히 이제 강력한 데미지 입진 않았고요.
My quality.
를 깔았고요. 돌진합니다.
자, 기회 왔어요.
자, 이런 구석 콤보 들어가거든요. 자, 이후에 블루 선수의 판단이 중요합니다. 자, 브레이브 카운터
자,
탈출하는.
깔겠죠? 자, 깔겠죠?
저는 하이 점프에서 상당히 어려운 게 저기서 또 바디 체인지를 할 수 있거든요. 스퀘어 바디를 쌓을 수 있기 때문에.
Damn.
좋은 타이밍.
Unhand me. Ah, if only Radiant Strike confirmed that. Damn.
여기서 스페어 바디를 사용할지.
와,
이게
And you
바로
lost.
또
이거 노림
So tragic. So tragic.
칼리오스트로 같은 경우는 대시 약을 가드해도 브레이브 카운터 닿지 않는 경우가 저렇게 생기거든요.
그러니까 저렇게 이제 거리가 멀어지기 때문에 확실하게 예상한 장개프 드림 선수의 아주 좋은 대응이었고요. 자, 글루 선수 지금 고민하고 있는 모습입니다. 하지만 그대로 레이드로 진행하네요.
네. 글루 선수도 처음에 또 이제 칼리오스를 사용했기 때문에 공략은 어느 정도 숙제는 돼 있을 거거든요. 자, 서로 한 번씩
일단은 양산 씨 답답해 보이고요.
디스트럭션으로 콤보 이어지고 있습니다.
꽤 아프게 들어가는데요.
자, 방패를 앞으로
Go
까주고요.
Hobida.
근데 이제 일반적인 캐릭터는 저렇게 좀 깔아놓으면은
네.
몸으로 밀고 들어가야 되는데 칼리오스로 같은 경우는 견제가 워낙 철저하다 보니까 어느 정도 저거를 무시하고 들어가는 경향이 있습니다.
네, 스퍼킹을 저렇게 견제해도 방패가 있어도 공격이 가능한 모습 보여주고 있고요.
그리고 기본격 다나이트라서 험한해 보여요.
자, 안개 이후에
자, 그래도 이번 판은 굉장히 좀 글루 선수가 앞서가는 느낌인데요?
얼티메인을 계속 설치하면서 탈출하고 있습니다.
아, 좋잖아요. 덕까지 가겠는데요?
Actually, pretty good
자,
defense.
여기서 리버샷 한 번만 맞춰도
Don't crack. Oh no.
수 있는 체력이긴 한데.
You're fine. You one more chance.
세번까지?
자, 이제 성공했고요.
Whoa. Brave counter 5U, huh?
그다음에 얼티 방패.
와,
Did you get 2U
이거다.
through the shield? That's so funny.
아니, 근데
Ah,
공격력이
yes.
공격력이
Video
말도 안 돼요.
games.
너무 공격성이 또 강한 또 칼리오 스트이기 때문에 상당히 수비적으로 어렵죠. 대시로 압박하는 장기 드림.
그러니까 지금 굉장히 좋은 게 강력한 선수가 완급 조절이
네.
정말 좋은 것 같아요.
보통
뭔가,
네. 칼리오 스트로면은 원거리 기술로 사용하면서 괴롭게 하는 선수인데 또 장기 드림 선수는 근거리 공격으로 압박하고 있습니다.
그렇고 뭔가 이제 또 완급 조절이 좋다 느껴지는 부분이 이쯤 되면은 이제 내가 들어가야 되는 타임에 역으로 내밀면서 역공을 하는 모습이고요.
자, 여기서
Nice.
콤보 이어지고요.
Could have gotten a bit more on that, but
이제 해주고 있습니다.
잘 피했어요.
자, 뒤에 왕베인이 걸려있어요.
Ooh.
와, 이거는 잘
RPS.
찍었죠?
예, 글루 선수 과감한 선택이었지만 너무 좋은 선택이었습니다. 지금. 자, 스페어
Oof.
바디에 압박하고 있는.
Oh my god.
여기서
Okay.
한 번 가도 이거 전멸.
Scrambles.
굉장히 좋고요.
Raging strike. Please.
이거 실수한 것 같죠?
네.
Please glue. Oh my god.
살살 노렸어야
It's
되는데
been like 2 or 3 rounds. He would have won.
레진
He
스트라이크가
just did
안 나와서
Raging strike, Raging
다행히
chain.
라운드 가져갑니다.
아직은 매치 포인트지만 글루 선수 아직 모릅니다.
이게 또 흐름에 따라서 역전할 수 있는 게임이기 때문에 똑바로 차려야겠죠.
The glue.
자, 압박하고 있는 관객들. 여기 스페어 바디를 또 한번 더 사용할지. 자, 스페어 바디로
공하지 않았고요.
Strike chain is your best friend in tense tournament environments.
하고 있고요.
와, 콤보
자, 마지막 콤보까지 이어지면서
퍼펙트 KO로 마무리하면서 장기프 드림 선수가 다음 라운드 진출합니다.
강하네요, 정말.
정말 강합니다. 근데 확실히 이게 월드 투어를
What kind of glue? He's not crazy glue.
네.
성향,
It's not gorilla
속도가
glue.
있는 플레이를 많이 보여줬습니다. 투어
Honestly, I don't think I know that many glue brands.
슈퍼 터너먼트에서 보여지는 외국
카메라의 매구. 또 특별하다고 생각하거든요.
그렇습니다. 근데 과연 그만
가메라.
의문이긴 해요. 네. 지켜봐요.
Megu.
자, 저렇게 매구 이제 캐릭터가 공중에서 가드가 돼도 그 확장 반격을 받지 않기 때문에 상당히 스무스하게 압박할 수 있는 캐릭터입니다.
네.
Elmer's. That's what
자,
you're talking
한
about.
번 더.
잡기가 통하지 않았고요.
Or at least that was us. So I don't know about Europe.
잘 봤어요 지금.
외국만 좋습니다.
자, 승용의 승용이다 보여주고 있네요 지금.
일단 복수 선수의 운영이 지금 나쁘지 않은데
네.
벽까지 몰렸어요?
자, 얼티메이트 기술로 하드 다운 했고요. 자,
셋업이죠?
네, 마리페가 저격하고 있습니다.
언제
지금.
쏘는 거죠?
자, 쏘는 건 또 플레이어가 선택할 수 있거든요 저거를.
굉장히 좋은데요?
네. 아,
어우.
다시 한번 다이브를
선수
승용으로.
확실히
네.
반응이 좋아요.
Yeah,
예.
you're getting chip issues.
당연한 말이기도 하지만
예.
Punish.
핫반
Oh.
여기서 좀 마무리하네요 이게.
아닐라의 얼굴이 찐빵이 되면서 먼저 라운드 가져가는 건 카메라에
예.
매구.
또 신체
Hello.
강함을 많이 보여주고 있네요 지금. 잘 피했고요. 자, 지금 어드리트 두 개가 소모에 돼 있기 때문에 오히려 지금 복수 선수는 과감하게 압박을 해야 되거든요 지금.
또 순식간에 또 벽까지 왔습니다.
자, 마리페가 저격을 하고 있고요.
저런 식으로 원래 비어있는 프레임을
네.
세트 플레이로 커버를 하는 캐릭터.
뭐 콤보도 가능하고 저는 견제도 가능하고요. 자, 저게 또
아,
Cooked.
신경 쓰이거든요.
자, 매구가 괜히 세다고 한 게 아니네요. 확실한 공격 턴.
또 여기서 나옵니다. 마리페와 동시에 데스페라도 영화에 나온 포즈로 저렇게 마무리를 하네요.
저렇게 깔끔하게 승리를 가져가는 카메라의 매구고요. 나온 지 얼마 안 된 캐릭인데 굉장히 능숙하게 사용하는 모습이에요.
그렇습니다. 아 지금 하단 공격을 하려고 했는데 가면서 잘 캐치했어요 지금. 자 콤보 이어지고요. 원가
Yep.
아까부터 정신 차려.
Meg is definitely his type of character
워낙
too,
또 이제
so
배달 능력도 있고
even scarier.
기본기 자체가 전진성이 또 있기 때문에 저렇게 벽으로 많이 몰 수 있는 캐릭터입니다.
동물이 굉장히 뛰어난 캐릭터다. 이거 마무리 되나요?
자 이건 마무리 될 것 같습니다 지금.
자, 레이징 체인까지 넣어주면서 마무리하는 카메라의 매구.
매우가 저렇게 좀 약간 날씬하게 보여도 데미지 자체가 하나하나가 상당합니다.
상당히 묵직한 캐릭터다.
네 데미지가 묵직하다.
그리고 후상도 그렇고 굉장히 좀 괜찮은 캐릭터인 것 같아요. 말씀하신 대로.
자 양양
자, 복슬 선수 드디어 반격하나요?
저스트 가드. 그리고 저스트 가드 하네 전부 다.
저스트 가드라면 게이지가 차잖아요.
네 게이지가 빨리 차죠.
네, 조그마한 이득을 확실히 보겠다.
That could have been so much worse.
자 스포를 사용하면서 아까 멀티 기술을 잘 캐치했어요 다이브로.
이건 확실한 대역이죠. 자, 또 세더.
자
아,
저렇게
잡기라치.
네 저렇게 상단으로도 때릴 수가 있거든요.
그리고 이제 복슬 선수가 잡기를 약기동기로 풀었는데 귀신같이 백대시를 하면서 낚시를 했죠.
또 이번에 나온 레구라는 캐릭터가 백대시가 상당히 좋습니다.
네, 아우 연출도 붐이네요, 붐. 터집니다, 아주 그냥.
자 대시하고
Nope.
서로 견제를 하고 있고요.
자, 복슬 선수 답답할 텐데 한번 턴을 가져가서 좀 압박을 하고 싶을 텐데요. 아, 실수.
This is Gbvsr fighting his memory of when he picked Anila, Evo
자
France.
마리테를 견제하고 있고요. 자, 이제
He's
끝났고.
fighting to suppress the memory in any way
또
possible.
게이지가 찼기 때문에
이거
가면서
또 깔리죠?
Must rid his mind of sheep.
자 레구라 다시 설치했고요. 자
마무리가 될 것 같은데요. 또 다시. 아니 이거 언제까지?
자 마리테에게
마리텔 너무 많이 부르는 거 아닌가요?
아 그렇습니다.
자, 압도적 경기력 보여주고 있는 카메라.
자 한 화면에 세 캐릭터.
복슬 선수 정신 차려야 돼요. 지금. 상대가 너무 강하거든요.
하지만 아직 끝난 게 아닙니다. 자 확반이 아니기 때문에 저 다이브로 끝내는 모습.
좋아요.
레이지 양양 쓰고요. 자 우르슬라 장수가 동시에 콤보가 또 이어진다 이게.
좋은 게 필드에서 콤보가 되네요.
네 필드 콤보가 또 얼티메이트 공격가 또 이어지거든요.
Cool.
원량으로 대공을
자, 또 깔아놨어요. 언제 날라오죠?
보증을 하고 있거든요.
잘 밀어냈고.
자
Yeah?
원거리압으로 다시 한번 소환하나요 마리페?
Nope, not quite. Oh,
자 잘했습니다 지금.
자,
wow,
기어왔어요.
that was pretty fortunate.
자, 아직 끝난 게 아닙니다 지금.
Take those, I guess.
아 오히려.
Oh, wow, they did punish.
이번마저도.
그러니까 방금은 좀 각도적으로 이번을 좀 배우고 진짜 한번 했었는데 귀신같이 오이 반응해주는 카메라.
I wasn't sure if that was a safe jump or not.
승리 가져가면서 여전히 그의 강함을 보여주고 있습니다.
Ah, yes.
정말 카메라 선수.
The sleepiness
특이해서
continues.
마지막 표정도
네.
좀 포인트고요.
근데 또 게임할 때는 상당히 또 진중한 표정을 짓거든요.
자, 또 나왔어요.
또 메구가 나왔습니다.
근데 말씀 들었다시피 강한.
Oh, Kotori, the iconic silver hair, bro.
사람들이 아직 파악하기 이전에 재미를 보는 것도 방법이긴 하거든요.
그렇습니다. 또
This is a good match. Kotori, Baruto.
선수고 메구를 사용하네요. 같은 또 카메라 선수와 같은 팀이거든요.
또 같은 팀이면 아무래도
He
어느
starts
정도
Beatrix.
공부를 할수
Wow,
네.
okay.
바르토르 선수는 베아트릭스를 사용하는 것 같습니다.
자, 메구 대 베아트릭스.
Seeing a lot of people's pocket Beatrixes
두
today.
선수가 너무 잘하고 부캐 다 너무 강한 캐릭터이기 때문에 이 승부 알 수 없습니다 지금.
좀 궁금하긴 한 게 메구라는 캐릭이 물론 이제 강하지만은
네.
좀 캐릭터 매치업은 잘 모르잖아요.
그렇습니다.
또 스탠다드 캐릭과 붙어봄으로써 어떤 그림인지 알 수 있을 것 같습니다.
자 이렇게 연출 나오고 있고요.
이제 대사가
예
두 명이라 기네요.
그렇습니다. 또 마리페가 저 메구라는 캐릭터 되게 좋아하거든요.
오, 굉장한 설정. 정말
Tell me to make sure it doesn't somehow go the wrong way too. He might. I didn't check, but he probably did shortcut. You can do direct sound with shortcut, right? If you do throw plus skill.
일단 먼저 선턴을 가져가는 건 베아트릭스.
자, 선수가 리버셜로 탈출하는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
다리 바꿔.
자, 다시 한번 콤보 라이딩 후로 압박하고 있습니다.
히트하긴 좋아요. 마무리됐죠?
결승
선수의 히트하긴이 굉장히 좀 인상 깊었습니다.
또 워낙 많은 대회도 참가하고
Man, Baruto has been on like such a character roulette the past few months. It is Siegfried, Catalina. We've been seeing him pick a lot of Fairy in like Japanese online tournaments lately. Now we're seeing Beatrix. Oh man, is spinning the wheel.
콤보 이어지거든요. 저 콤보 자체로 30% 데미지를 깎기 때문에 상당히 내구 강한 캐릭터입니다.
화력이 밀리지 않는다.
자, 하지만 바르토렉 여기서 지금 타이머 클락에 설치했고요. 해방 호위까지
많이
들어갑니다.
아플 것 같은데요?
자, 대공 최고 데미지 폼이거든요. 지금.
자 이러면 그 다음 유효타임 마무리됩니다.
자, 커맨드
그렇죠.
잡기로 마무리. 반응하기 쉽지 않습니다.
방금 브레이버리 포인트가 하나밖에 없는 상황이라서 뭘 맞든 간에 조금 위험했어요.
굳어질 수 있는 상황이었죠 또.
그렇습니다. 정말 투터치로 마무리됐네요.
자, 우르슬라 견제 잘 피했고요. 자, 스타 체이스로 압박하면서 썬더보드로 구석까지 밀고 들어갑니다.
연계 완벽합니다. 마트렉.
아, 여기서 물론 이게 이렇게 벽에 몰았기 때문에 견제 계속 해줘야 되거든요.
자 계속 저기서 못 나오게 하고 있거든요.
아, 여기서 5위까지 쓸까요?
자 미스가 나오긴 했는데요. 자 브레이버리 포인트가 하나밖에 없습니다. 코토리. 여기서 끝을 봐야 돼요.
구성 몰아간 코토리. 마리페 견제하고요. 저기 굉장히 신경 쓰입니다. 마리페가.
모션 자체도 신경 쓰여요.
예. 자, 마무리 될 것 같거든요.
생각보다 굉장히 무난하게 바르토레 선수가 밀어내고 있어요.
그렇습니다.
자, 이렇게 되면 제가 봤을 때 코토리 선수가 만약 이번 라운드까지 진다면은 원래 쓰던 캐릭터를 채워야 되지 않을까.
이제 원래 쓰던 캐릭터가 또 아닐라 캐릭터인데 최근에 또 강해지기도 했기 때문에 충분히 예상해볼 수 있는 상황입니다.
근데 신캐릭이 이제 실제 뭐 아니면 되거든요. 먹히거나 안 먹히거나.
아, 여기서 큰 데미지 줄 수 있을 것 같습니다. 지금 코토리 선수.
여기서 역전해야죠.
자, 마리페를 사용하려고 콤보 쓴 것 같고요. 아, 이러면 또 콤보가 이어지거든요.
Not to worry about that.
저런 심리로 카드를 부술 수 있는 캐릭터입니다.
네, 정말 한 번의 게임 터졌어요. 붐.
정말 좀 뭔가 약간 애니메이션 캐릭터 같은 느낌이 강하네요.
근데 원래 이게 보통 독특 게임이 계속 이제 캐릭터가 나오면은
예.
아무래도 좀 힘이 들다 보니까 어느 정도의 이제 퀄리티가 떨어질 수 있는 부분들이 있는데
네.
아니 그랑블루 깜깜이 벌써 라이징을 볼 때마다 더 올라가는 것 같아요.
캐릭터에 대한 퀄리티도 그렇고 자세히
네.
보시면 저기 상어가 맞을 때마다 표정이 또 바뀝니다.
그러니까요. 거기다 또 인게임에서는 무기도 바꿀 수 있고.
또 이제 무기 바꾸는 경우는 이제 우르슬라 같은 경우는 머리에 리본을 착용하거든요.
오. 정말 대단합니다. 자 일단 말씀드린 것과 같이 또 코토리 선수가 이제 활약을 하고 있어요 이번에.
좋습니다. 지금.
근데 아까부터 멜보의 백다시가 되게 기네요.
자, 확방에서 놓치지 않고 해방 5위까지 사용합니다.
오늘 브라이버리 포인트가 많이
Man, I put all
깎였고요.
these names on here. Unleash the dog.
자, 여기서 어떤 판단할지 발토렉.
뭐 맞으면 마무리될 수 있어요. 지금 차고 있거든요 보이스가.
콤보는 안 열립니다. 하지만
Hmm.
기회자 100이기 때문에 한 번 더 심리 걸 수 있거든요. 아,
할만 했는데 예상을 했습니다 코토리. 자, 쫓아가는 코토리 1대1.
1세트의 플레이와 다르게 2세트 같은 경우는 또 코토리 선수가 그 원사이드로 압박을 하는 모습 보여줬고요.
승리 모션이 굉장히 좀 행복해하는 모습이네요.
예, 저기 보면 상어 우르슬라의 표정이
우와.
시각각 바뀝니다.
우르슬라가 행복해합니다.
아, 저거를 라이딩 프로로 견제했네요. 아, 여기서 계속 콤보 썬더버드와 동시에 이어지고 있고요.
몇 가지의
지금 바르토 선수는 어떻게든 계속 벽으로 몰고 싶을 거예요. 백대쉬를 라이딩 프로 잘 캐치하고 있습니다.
어느 정도 예상을 한 것 같죠. 확률적으로 높다.
라이딩 풀이 거리가 자체가 길기 때문에 저렇게 파이안을 보여주고 있습니다.
자 이렇게 되면 자리가 바뀌었어요. 제가 봤을 때 이 메구란 캐릭이 벽의 가능성이 엄청 세지는 것 같거든요.
콤보 자체가 여러 가지 바리에이션이 있기 때문에 상당히 강한 모습 보여주고 있고요.
이거는 백대시를 많이 하니까
네.
바루토레 선수가 확실하게 노려준 것 같아요.
Should be good enough.
예측 플레이가 좋았다.
Famous last words.
자 라운드 먼저 가는
Perhaps.
바루토레게. 베아트릭스.
자 우르슬라로 이제 계속 해줘야 되거든요.
연두.
여기서 콤보 이어지거든요. 지금 같은 경우는 코토리 선수가 계속 앉아 가드를 하면서 가드를 풀어주는 모습 보이는데 커맨드 잡기를 상당히 의식하고 있습니다 지금.
벽까지 깔겠죠?
자 마리페로 한번 잡기 낚시 했지만
Yeah, punch the shit out of her, bro.
맞으면 사라지네.
Tough.
네 그렇습니다. 자 벽까지는 안 갑니다. 벽까지 콤보는 안 돼요.
자 이거 좀 싸게 맞겠다 생각이었던 것 같은데.
자 역으로 벽을 몰리네요.
네. 내려오는 모습.
Makes
한
sense.
대입니다. 해방호 있고요 둘 다.
Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh.
얘다
I might come back to bite you. Okay, didn't this time.
실수가 있었지만
근데 뭐 사실 원래 코토리 선수가 가져가는 라운드긴 했어요.
이런 거 빨리 또 있는 게 좀 중요합니다.
근데 그야말로 용호 상박입니다. 양쪽 한치 물러도 물러남이 없죠. 한편으로 그런 생각도 들어요. 베아트리스도 마찬가지지만은 이 메구라는 캐릭터도 나온 지 얼마 안 됐는데 이 정도 포텐셜이 나온다? 앞으로 좀 대회에서 자주 보지 않을까.
그렇습니다. 최근에 또 제가 말씀하신 대로 그럴 수 있는 가능성이 많은 포텐이 많은 캐릭터고요. 자, 런처
이거 답답해요.
low.
우슬라를 너무 빨리 사용했어요.
아직 숙련도가 조금 모자란 모습?
Oh wow, what a challenge.
콤보 이어지고 마무리는 안 된 상황입니다.
알겠죠?
일단 바르토르 선수 지금 클로거 타임이 깔려있기 때문에 역전할 수 있는 기회가 있거든요.
It's party time.
잡기 데미지 들어가면 마무리될 수 있죠?
두 선수의 판단이 중요합니다.
뺏기죠? 이거 알고
LDP. These LDP checks have been really good. He took some notes from
먼저 2점
framework earlier.
코토르 선수는 그대로 맥으로 진행하네요.
근데 지금 봤을 때 뭐 경기력이 밀리진 않았거든요. 충분히 그대로 진행할 수 있다는 생각이 들고요.
자, 여기 대공 낚시를 보여주고 있습니다.
다만 좀 아쉬운 게 있다면 콤보 미스가 좀 많지 않았나.
신캐릭터다 보니 숙련도가 좀 쌓기 힘들 정도도 있고요.
그렇습니다.
압박이 상당합니다, 발소리.
파생. 자, 무난하게 가져갔어요, 첫 번째 라운드를. 자, 매치 포인트.
코토레 선수도 파생기로 이제 장풍이 안 통한다는 거 봐서 이제 다이브 킥으로 하려고 하는데 그것마저 잘 파괴하고 있습니다.
실시간으로 뭔가 상대에 대한 대처를 보여주고 있습니다, 두 선수.
자, 지금처럼 파괴 잘 하고 있거든요.
자, 벽에서 때리고 싶을 텐데요, 코토리. 자, 기회 왔고요. 한 대만 친다면?
자, 웨이브 카운터 탈출하는 모습 보여주고 있습니다.
서로 그냥 자리를 바꾸지 않기 위한 치열한 공방.
구석에 가면 서로 빅데미지 줄 수 있는 캐릭터이기 때문에 어떻게 탈출하고 싶죠. 자, 마리페.
자, 대시작 압박. 서로 대시작. 야,
Oh,
이거
wow.
잘 노렸죠?
자, 콤보 이어지거든요.
마무리 될 것 같은데요?
Oh my.
포스트?
Kotori with some a little bit of droppy
클로거
drops.
타임이 켜지고
이러면 또다시 라이벌리 포인트가 빵개가 되면서 굉장히 불리한 상황. 코토리
다시 한번 두 선수의 선택의 기록을
이
달렸습니다.
상태로 바루트르 선수가 가져갈 것인지.
Oh, take return, bro. Oh, got him.
자, 승부수가 성공했고.
No, he dropped that link twice. That's it.
아,
It's so tough.
본인이 많이 안
아.
했을 것 같아요. 이렇게.
He knows, bro. Baruto knows.
아, 이렇게 돼서 바르토르 선수가
Man, hate to see it.
자, 바루트르 선수도 뭔가 승리는 했지만은 만족한 얼굴은 아니죠.
네.
Alright, they went to another break.
지금 당한
So we're
느낌이랄까요.
gonna go here.
또 귀신같이 또 사기사 캐릭을 사용하네요.
그렇습니다.
자, 호삼에서 세트 오른쪽에는 또
이제 요시다 선수의 이제 칼리오스트로
확실히 또 이제 일본 쪽에 강호들이 많은 만큼 일본 선수들이 좀 많이 올라온 느낌이네요.
또 이제 코사메 선수 같은 경우에는 또 아컬 투어 대단히 활약 중이기 때문에 기대되고요.
자, 그 말씀하신 거 아마 바로 진행을 하는 것 같고요.
Kosame the goat.
칼리오스로 이거 진짜 빠른 후방이 될 거거든요.
예,
한쪽은 도망가고 한쪽은 추격하고.
그렇습니다. 또
나름 이제 구작부터 있던 캐릭들이에요.
역사가 깊은 캐릭터죠.
네. 자, 난투로 이 캐릭터 정말
Part of the legion of cracked ass Japanese Lancelots, man.
최근에 이제 밸런스 패치도
They have a whole army over there.
자, 양 선수의 경기 지금 시작합니다.
자, 보겐스트롬으로
와우. Okay.
사실 란슬롯의 대공이 그렇게 상당히 좋은 편이 아닌데도 불구하고 잘 쳐주는 모습.
스페어 바디를 정말 잘 캐치했네요.
자, 막았고요.
자, 여기서 보겐스 한 번 깔고요.
자, 대공은 나오지 못했고.
자, 요시다 선수가 저렇게 압박하는 거를 백스텝으로 잘 이제 견제하고 있습니다. 자,
Nice challenge.
요시다 선수도 그렇고 칼리오스가 요즘 좀 자주 보입니다. 예전에 많이 안 보였던 것 같은데.
이제 최근에 이제 뭐 장기의 드림 선수의 큰 활약도 있고요. 캐릭터 자체도 지금 강점을 너무 보여주고
He's not trying to hold that.
있는 캐릭터이기
Ah,
때문에
it's so weird.
칼리오스로
You can't-
많은 픽이 있죠.
I can't tab like that without pausing the feed.
4년차에 접어들면서
네,
유저들이 뭐 서브픽의 활용이라든지 아니면 좀 난이도가 높은 캐릭터에 대한 이제 숙련도가 오르면서
그렇습니다.
좀 더 다양한 캐릭을 볼 수 있게 된 것 같습니다.
숙련도 높은 캐릭터를 또 이렇게 대회에서 보면은 너무 재밌어요.
그렇죠. 이게 화려하거든요, 일단은. 자, 란슬롯도 상당히 화려한 캐릭이죠?
그렇습니다. 자, 보겐스트롬을 계속 깔면서 압박하고 있고요.
이런 애는 판단.
네.
그렇죠.
Let's test to see if I'm actually able to do this.
잘 봤어요 지금.
확실하게 노렸죠?
자, 얼티 기술로
야, 이거 어려울
나서.
건데?
자, 한 번 더.
Alright, so I
게이지를
can be
보겐스트롬까지
tilled without it
일부러
breaking.
저렇게 하는 거죠. 아,
낚시.
낚시로. 또 보겐스트롬 카드가 되면은 불립니다 저렇게.
그렇죠. 그러니까 뭔가 방금 플레이 같은 경우는 정말 대회용 패턴이거든요. 코나미 선수가 좀 노렸다는 게 보이고요. 또 말씀드렸던 만큼 아카 월드 투어에도 많이 참전하는 선수인 만큼 대회용 패턴이나 운영이 굉장히 돋보이고
That's funny. Tilled only shows up as a hyphen.
이 선수가 포인트가 지금 좀 어떤가요?
지금 코사메 선수의 포인트가 지금 어떻게 보면은 이제 지금 활약하고 있기 때문에 충분히 파이널리스트에 갈 수 있는 선수거든요.
오늘 대회 하락에 따라서
그렇습니다.
충분히 갈 수도 있다. 그리고 또 이제 이 슈퍼 토너먼트가 무려 골드 플러스 아닙니까?
그렇습니다.
Go figure.
그런 만큼 또 이제 점수를 챙겼을
자, 지금
I had fun
번째
on
서로
Halloween,
어떻게 보면
but
큰 거를 노리려고 준비 중인 것 같고요.
자, 잘 때렸고요. 자리 바꾸겠죠? 그렇죠. 밀어내고 회복까지.
자, 위에 메인이 깔려 있기 때문에 지금 자, 자리 바꿨어요 지금. 자, 콤보는 이어지고 있고 블레이드 임펄스와 동시에 콤보가 들어갑니다.
지금 요시다 선수가 브레이버리 포인트가 없기 때문에 작게 마무리되거든요.
저 보겐스트롬이 다운드 후에 깔리는 게 상당히 골치 아프거든요.
자, 이거 밀어내기도 애매해요. 밀어내는 게 맞죠?
번째로 대시약으로.
아, 카운터. 이게 전형적인 푸퍼 심리라고 하죠. 1타 할지, 2타 할지 말지. 2타하고 3타 할지 말지. 이런 식으로 압박을 합니다.
템포가 저렇게 계속 바뀌면은 가드하는 사람 입장에서 너무 힘듭니다.
그러니까 분명히
오.
이론상으로 마이너스인 걸 알지만은 또 란서시 워낙에 또 빠른 캐릭이기도 하고 이렇게 템포를 완급 조절을 많이 해주는 모습이죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 보기에는 설치하고요. 이번엔 정역을 안 흔들고 압박하는 코사메 선수입니다.
자, 마이너스.
자, 저렇게 지금 볼을 차지하고 있고요.
확실하게 밀어내네요.
자, 각캔 2개를 사용했고 이제부터는
Mix.
이쪽으로 추가 데미지가 들어갑니다.
자, 벽강이 되면서
No
고립이.
guard button found.
자, 게이지는 100이 찰까요? 100은 차지 않은 상황.
아, 이거 마무리 되겠죠. 5위까지 넣어주면
Die.
깔끔하게
Perish.
안전하게.
코사메 선수가 이제 방금 패턴으로 혹시나 또 뒤로 이제 보겐스트로 보내고 잡기로 낚시를 할까봐 요시다 선수가 방금 이제 기본기로 일어났거든요. 하지만 그걸 잘 캐치했습니다.
사전에 깔아놓은 심전이 많기 때문에
예.
요시다 선수도 고민을 많이 할 수밖에 없죠.
브레이브 카운터로 구석으로 어떻게든 밀어내고 있고요.
자, 대시아 타이밍에 귀신같이 끼어들어지고
그렇습니다.
Playing games of chicken with pressure right now.
이거 꽤나 아프죠?
자, 5위까지 넣을 수 있는 상황입니다, 지금. 자, 5위를 사용하지 않고.
한 번 보여줬던 고개스로우로 이득을 많이 보고 있어요.
그렇습니다.
아, 그냥 포기했어요. 굳이 대공심은 리스크가 크다.
심리를 당하지 않겠다. 굳이. 그런 플레이인 같습니다.
이거 아까부터 내미는 타이밍이 너무 좋아요.
That was a really good choice actually, but Brave countered back into the same situation.
여러 가지 걸리기 때문에
Yeah, again.
그렇게 플레이하는 것 같아요.
자, 메인 사라졌고요.
Oh,
이거는 브레이브 카운터를 탈출을 하려고 했지만
a little bit overzealous, my friend.
잘 노렸습니다, 요시다 선수.
분명 이론상으로 마이너스인데 그 타이밍에 끼어들면서
Hi,
오히려
Patrick.
상대가 뭔가 할 걸 예상한 요시다 선수의 아주 디테일한
No codes yet, bro. It's been 12 hours.
공격수 빠진 상태고요. 부산 선수.
견제 넣었습니다.
We only have 2 days left of bonus play, man. What are we gonna do?
잘 캐치했어요.
삼각점
It's over.
좋았죠.
자, 브레이브 카운터 사용하지 않고 우선 어떻게든 벽을 탈출하려고
메인이
합니다.
있으니까 와
저런 식으로 탈출을 하네요. 또.
확실히 란슬롯을 오래 썼던 선수라서 상황에 대한 대처 확실합니다.
자, 자리 바꾸고요. 이건 상대에게 받기로 압박합니다.
자 이거 앞쪽
호삼의 선수의 백대시 스텝이 너무 좋네요.
별나네요.
자, 보기엔 다시 깔렸고요.
이제 메인이 있긴 한데 턴 유지를 위해서.
자, 스페어 바디를 통한
이거 써야죠.
구석 데미지가
써야죠.
들어갑니다.
Busier periods?
마무리는 안 되지만
Is there any science behind this, or is it just because you know how people get with games of chance?
아우,
아주 좋은 대응.
But what do you mean hold till tomorrow? Wait, when they say until November 2nd, does that mean we still get to play bonus play tomorrow, or is today the last day?
만약에 저기서 이제 흔히 말하는 난기를
I'm actually not sure. The wording's a little ambiguous.
네. 그렇습니다.
Services rendered.
Plus 25 to power supply.
Ophidian with the 25. Thank you, bro. You get us to halfway. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna get there, chatters. We're gonna get there.
이게 또 중요하거든요, 분위기 전환하는 게.
자 앉자마자 버렸고.
I think I will give you
자, 5위
up to 11:59 tomorrow. Okay. I
이런 게
see, I see.
좋네요. 이게 정말 상대방이
I'm gonna give you all fair warning, okay? And I always issue this warning to my chatters every year. All right. Straight up, I'm a big Christmas guy, and I go into Christmas mode like immediately after Halloween. Now I will give you a week of leeway where we will keep the Halloween alerts on for another week, but after that, I can't help you anymore, bro. I'm just letting you know. My hat's on the way. It's just how it has to be. All right. Straight skipping Thanksgiving. It's not about skipping Thanksgiving. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Like Thanksgiving isn't something to celebrate for me, you know? I don't celebrate colonizers. Like I don't really care about Thanksgiving.
아 보여줬어요 또. 자 여기 깔고요. 오 저런 패턴들이 뭐냐면 이제 공격성이 커치잖아요.
So yeah. Also, what would I do? Put on a fucking pilgrim hat, bro? Like you got me fucked up. What do you think?
자 이렇게 코삼에서
Let's listen to some Thanksgiving songs, bro.
근데 확실히 준비를 많이 해놨어요.
그렇습니다.
Good shit.
중간 중간에 이제 레시피를 몰라서 이제 붙이는 레시피인지 아니면 가는 레시피인지 모르니까요.
또 한 번 이게 당한 뭐 버프 전에도 이미 성적 계속 거두고 있던.
Oh wow. Oh, this is a crazy fucking match. Holy. This is this to get out? This has to be, right? This is like insanely crazy match.
기존 대회에서 볼 수 없었던 픽들에.
그래서 어떻게 보면 비주류라고는 할 수 없지만 대회에서는 잘 나오지 않는 캐릭터였거든요.
Good to see more of our Chinese brethren.
저런 또 멘트가 재밌는 거죠, 노아이는.
세 명이서 막 공시렁공시렁 거리는데 좀 귀엽죠? 네.
이제 시오 선수가 로아인을 사용한 이유는 얼핏 기술이
How are we gonna deal with
강하기
this?
때문에 그걸 위주로 많이 플레이하는 모습을 볼 수 있습니다.
근데 또 한편으로 궁금한 게 로아인과 바다라가의 매치업은 원래 어땠나요?
원래는 보통은 바자라가의 이제 인스트럭션
Not as bad as German supermarkets, at least.
I
I don't know. I just enjoy being festive personally, but I get the only people I have sympathy for really is retail workers.
내추럴 수준에 밀리지 않는다.
And I feel sorry for retail workers because like when they start playing Christmas music, it's not even the fact that they start playing Christmas music. It's that it's usually the same like 15 songs over and over again, and I can totally understand how that gets like annoying as fuck. So I do feel bad for them. But outside of that, it's like I feel like people are just doing it wrong. Because again,
그런 움직임이다.
also, if you're a candy enjoyer, you would know the week following Halloween to be you can buy a lot of discounted candy. Go ahead and snipe some sales if you're a candy lover.
아주 악명 높은 기술이죠.
그렇죠. 자,
자,
이거
퀴즈거든요. 와, 근데 진짜 잘 막았어요.
다잘 피했습니다. 페인트도 한 3번 줬거든요.
사실 막을 수 있다고는 하지만은 또 완벽하게 막기 쉽지가 않은데.
자, 태클로 압박한 에어로.
완방 넣어주고 있고요.
자, 게이지가 100개 차기 때문에
Hi Sapphire. What's up?
아, 이러면은 킵 데미지
How's it going?
네, 저렇게 지금 친구들로 하고 있어요.
Got him.
아머로 받아주는 A1호크.
What a first round.
에어로크 선수가 소울 포즈가 딱 키자마자 돌진기로 압박을 정말 잘했어요.
사실 이 바짜라가라는 캐릭터가 소울 포즈를 키는 순간 F 캐릭이 되거든요.
그렇습니다. 또 소울 포즈 자체가 상향을 먹었기 때문에 이제는 스택이 아니라 게이지거든요. 두 번 정도 사용할
All the bonus play prizes will be seeded on generally random basis, with more bonus play prizes seeded during times when play activity is anticipated to be higher. Oh, really?
자, 그래서 크로노스로
I wish we would have known that before. But what would be the time where there would be most, though?
답답함을 느끼고 있습니다.
자, 이렇게 한번 더
So someone surely has done
진짜 많이 힘드네요.
the data analysis on when most people are redeeming.
자, 엘스와 동시에
어찌 보면은 이제 멜구의 그 메커니즘의 원료 같은 캐릭이거든요.
아, 여기서는 이제 얼티메이트 리버션 썼지만
야, 이거 바자라가 데뷔된 센 캐릭인데요.
끝날 것 같습니다.
아니 이게 오이도 안 쓰고
Sunday
왔어요.
work in mandatory, so chose to take today off.
사실 그 바자라라는 캐릭이
Wait,
실제
Sunday
시작까지
work
답답할
in
수 있는 게
mandatory.
진짜 데미지만큼 끝내주는 캐릭이거든요.
한방한방에 끝나게 강하죠.
I don't think I exactly know what you mean by that.
고민하고 있는 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
Sunday work in mandatory. Oh, is mandatory. Okay, okay. I was like, what's a? Because you capitalized mandatory too, so I was like, is that a particular term with your job that I'm not aware of?
자, 죽방으로 벽까지 몰아넣고요.
I see. Wait, why is it mandatory? Is it like something special or?
자, 침착하게 막아주는 시오.
자, 인스트럭션 최대한 이제 가드 돌려주고 있는 에어로프고.
야, 아머로. 엄청 아파요. 벽까지 갔고요.
공중 승부 대단합니다.
Alright.
이번에 로아의
Yeah, well, I mean, we could. There's no harm in trying, right? We'll just hold our 10 for today,
확실한 상황이네요.
and then just spin 20 tomorrow. A huge shipment that needs to be done that day. Oh, I see. How you been? This is the new job, right? How you been? How's that been treating you? So you don't have the random 2 days a week thing anymore, then, right? Or because like that was attached to your old job.
친구들이.
자, 미사일이 남아 있었기 때문에 부담스러운 상황이었고요. 반격기 했지만 멀었어요.
방금 같은 상황도 인스트럭션 최대한 패닝으로 피하려고 했는데 거리가 있다 보니까 저 상황에서 계속 확정 방금 잡았습니다.
살짝 걸어서 자리까지 갔어요. 잘 막았어요.
자, 갓캔.
이거 노림수죠. 마무리가 될까요? 데미지가 센 캐릭은 아니라서. 야, 게이지를 긁어모았어요. 딱 데미지죠. 지금 진짜 좋았던 게 레징 스트라이크 게이지가 딱 25가 필요한데 딱 25 이후에 체인까지 넣어요.
So my god, the distance is what we need. We need that.
1대1.
좀 당한 것 같아요. 이게 에어로크 선수가 아니 이런 게이지 계산을? 안 죽을 줄 알았을 것 같은데.
그렇습니다. 자, 저벅저벅 걸어가고 있고요. 소울포인트 게이지는 좀 줄어들고 있습니다. 자, 소울 포즈가 빠졌기 때문에 노아이는 오히려 적극적으로 활용해야 되고요 지금.
You're Monday through Friday now, but now you're in busy times.
소리가 달리 소리가 나죠.
I mean, they're paying you overtime pay, right?
멀티 기술이 연타 기술이
I would hope.
저런 상황이 벌어지고요.
그렇습니다. 서로 반응을 다르고 있는 가운데
지금
정신없는 난전.
Okay. As long as that's the case. That being said, you know, I don't want you to be overworked over there either way, but at least if we're raking it in, we can justify it a little bit more.
아 이번에 똑같은 상황.
이게 돌진이 장풍인지 완벽하게 보고할 수 없기 때문에 이런 심리가 도는 것 같습니다.
Oh, where's he going?
자, 소울 포즈 터진 상태.
Turn around, Pasaraga. Turn around.
오 인스트럭션으로 압박합니다. 바퀴는 사용하지 않고 바퀴는 들어가네요.
아 큰일이에요. 사실 가드만 해도 이건 너무 안 좋은 상황이라
뭘 저 때는 잡아야 되는데 또 쉽지 않습니다.
자 라운드 먼저 가져가는 에너프. 세게 맞죠 이거?
The last day would be more obvious. Yeah, because it says anticipated to be higher, so it's not like
이게 뭔가
that wording would suggest that they have certain pre-designated points where they expect for more people to be playing, and so they will increase the pricing then.
고기가 나와서 좀 아쉬울 수
And it's not variable depending on the actual activity at the time. So like, it's not based on actual data. It's based on their expectation of said data. At least that's the way I'm reading it.
공격기까지.
그렇습니다. 요로크.
Though maybe they use some data from previous
부를 수 있거든요.
activity periods to determine the one for the like next week or whatever, the next day or something.
그렇습니다.
허치는 거리를 유지하고 있죠.
인스트럭션을 바로 그래서 압박하네요.
자, 자리 바뀌고요.
쉬운 선택이 아닌데 압박해야 되다 보니 저렇게 사용하네요.
오리움수가 확실히 있는 것 같아요.
nah.
게이지가 있고 잡아주고 사용한 즉시 바로 게이지가
오이야.
하거든요.
근데 아까부터 봐도 확실히 이게 두 번이 된 건 정말 큰 것 같아요. 두 번, 세 번이 쓸 수 있다는 게 암호가 켜진 순간.
그렇습니다.
자,
Oh, that
아쉽죠?
sucks. He doesn't get all the
자,
hits.
중요한 국면인데요.
Eating.
피도 채우죠.
아 여기서 다시
Nice.
잡았어요. 아끼다가.
카드로
반격기 해피.
Nice.
아무래도
Damn.
노아인의 저 반격기 단점 해피가 된다는 점.
He's cooking.
다른 이제 패딩하고 좀 약간 다른 사양이죠.
시호 선수
캐릭터
Oh, what are we gonna pick?
너무 힘들다고 느낀 것 같아요 지금.
We have a lot of characters, so
반격기 할만해 보였거든요.
네.
근데 원래 다른 캐릭터 상대할 때
I don't know what he would pick into boss though.
부분들을 바자랑은 사전차단이 되는 것 같아요.
네, 시오 선수도 지금 고민이 많은 게 그린리드를 사용하는데 바자라가 저때 그린리드 그렇게 또 궁합이 좋지 않은 편이거든요.
또 이 한국까지 날라왔는데
음.
해피를 만난 캐릭이 바자라가.
그렇습니다.
네. 또 상대도 또
예.
You forgot your food was on top of your car and you watched it fly by your window when you hit a bump.
결국에는 좀
God damn it, Sapphire.
필요한 거 맞아요.
네.
매첩에 따라서
Okay, he just locks back in. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what he would go to aside from going back to Loain. So,
자 이렇게
Mm-mm.
시호 선수가
oh, by the way, Ophidian, you get 3 benefits for that dono. By the way, so if you want to choose what you would like from the benefit,
자, 어찌됐건
command.
에어컨 선수는 소울포지 게이지를
the wheel
잘
command
활용해요.
rather.
아무래도 좀 지금 주도권 자체는 로마인한테 있지만은 거리에 들어가는 순간 이제 바자라고도 할 말이 많아 보이거든요.
You're living real sitcom life out here, bro.
이후에 공격이 이제 연계가 되다 보니 그 데미지 상당하고요. 여기서도 콤보가 또 이어지거든요. 너무 좋아요. 던져놓고 소울포지. 멀티 스트러션으로 사탄에 너무 제거하고요.
체력
시오 선수 가차를 정말 잘했어요 지금.
Got him.
고기가 2개 나왔거든요.
It looks so awkward when Loain does it because his backdash is just him running. So it's like
자, 패시로 이게 노렸습니다 지금.
you gonna spin wheel for all 3.
저런
어?
저런 양상이 계속 보여지기 때문에
Say that as the Loain wheel is out here.
예전에는 저게 맞았으면
To the moon.
지금 사라지지가 않습니다.
마무리 될 것 같은데요.
자 마무리됩니다 죽방으로.
확실히 화력도 어느 정도 얼티메이트를 보완을 하고
친구들도 중간에 안 끊기고 그렇기 때문에 상당히 강한 캐릭터가 되었죠.
예, 최근 유저들이 STO로 놓은 게 아닙니다. 이유가 있어 보입니다.
자, 각해 브레이브 카운터 잘 가져했고요.
중간. 자, 지금 작긴 사실 많이 심어놨기 때문에 류타가 나오죠.
You tried to get the stomp out in time too. Damn.
분명히 매치업 상으로는 지금 에어로커가 이기고 있는 중이긴 한데요.
자, 이거 마무리가
Damn.
그렇습니다.
That no BP damage, bro. The chunk. Even on the 18K.
이렇게 되면 양국 2대2로 한 치 앞을 모르게 됐어요. 생각보다 이 그라고사의 버서스가 라이징이 템포도 빠른데 이건 명경기가 많이 나오고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 또 이게 또 슈퍼 토너먼트다 보니까 가능한 대회가 아닌가 생각하고요.
말 그대로 슈퍼 경기가 야 이거 아프죠?
빅 데미지 들어가고요.
아니
소울퍼즈까지 켰고요.
데미지의 상태가
You have a lot of ground to make up this round, my friend.
더 이상 압박할 수 없고요.
Wow, that didn't even punish. He just didn't block high after.
모션이 또 느립니다. 보통 캐릭터보다.
야 이거 잘 노렸죠?
자 이번에는 점강으로 마무리하고요.
What the?
실수한 것 같아요.
I feel like he mixed himself, but it worked out.
방금 좋았던 게 시어 선수가 가만히 기다렸다가 늦게 점프했거든요.
네,
상대방이 늦게 잡으라는 걸 알고 끝까지 보고 있다가 눌렀어요.
그렇습니다.
상대방 참을 수 없었기 때문에 잡기가 허치는 모션이 나왔고 우리는 약속했었
자 자리를 바꾸려고
You don't have meter. Oh no. That was a very awkward spend.
자 게이지가 줄어들고 있고요. 소울포지 게이지가 줄어든 순간 압박해야 되거든요. 시오는.
다시 벽 따라두겠죠?
그렇습니다. 자 뒤에 친구들이 옵니다.
Double throw bait. He said enough of that. Enough of that BS.
자 그것도 시오 선수도 잘 또 패링으로 캐치했어요.
아까부터 이 양상이 많이 나와요.
또 이번에 다 왔네요.
Menacingly.
다 왔고요.
He's having a really hard time getting in. Shio is keeping mans out.
있습니다. 50 게이지가 있으면 저게 당하거든요.
Every hit he's getting comes with a trade.
안전해요.
Yeah.
너무 안전해요.
GG's. It's a good
시오
set.
선수가 잠깐 고민했지만 로아인에 대한 선택.
All right, let me go ahead and spin the wheel for Ophidian. 3 wheel spins. 3 spins. 3 spins.
Wow.
Okay, 2K steel. Oh.
Wow.
Wow, we actually have a wonder wheel. Oh, go figure. All right. The miracle wheel. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. What chatter is getting involved? East Coast tone. Okay. East. You are now involved in this spin, East Coast tone. All right.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh man. There's too much. There's too much shit going on, bro. So we actually have to involve another chatter. But this time, Ophidian, you get to pick. So there's gonna be 3 people involved with this. He's like, involve Pupper. Okay, so Pupper, Ophidian, and Toad. Okay. This is getting complicated. Okay. left, right, or middle, Ophidian. You have to choose two, so give me a combination of two. Actually, just left or right. We don't even have to do middle. We don't have to do middle. Just choose left or right. Okay, so left for the first, and what about for the second? You want to do left, left, or left, right? Right for second. All right, so left, right. This is, bro, this is the first time that this has happened to this extent. So I actually have to like open a notepad to make sure I do this the right way. Or else it's gonna get really ugly. So we're gonna put Ophidian first, since they're the ones spinning the wheel, and then the East Coast Tone was the second, and Pupper was the third. Okay. Okay. This is gonna get a little crazy. All right, so you actually have to. Oh, okay. I forgot to hide the choice. We gotta spin this one more time.
Wow.
Okay, left or right? Since you chose left and right, do you want the left chatter to spin Bowser? Or do you want the right chatter to spin Bowser? I put you on this sheet on random order. It's like. You don't know who's on left or right. No. You have to left. Okay, that was East Coast Tone. So East Coast Tone is spinning Bowser first. So to the Bowser wheel. Has science gone too far? Yes.
Wow.
Okay. We're finally starting to calm down here. How much do you have? 79.80. Okay. That is going to You don't think there's enough wheels? I have a lot of wheels. We like gambling around here, you know what I'm saying? But unfortunately for this, we need more things. We need a random number generator. 79.80. You're losing. Wow. 78.97. That's tough. They lost almost everything. That's brutal. That's brutal. That will go into Wumpa Droid. Yes, they had to be in chat to be spun random. So, like, if they're not in chat, you can't pop up in the random command. That's just how it goes. Wow, this jackpot is pretty large. All right, now we go back to the Wonder Wheel. Go back to the Wonder Wheel, and we spin one more time.
Wow.
This one can't be chosen. We've already yeah, you can't involve more chatters on this. These two were supposed to be hidden, but I couldn't click the hide button after I re-swapped wheels because it doesn't keep it.
Wow.
Okay. So you roll jackpot. There is 649,000 Wumpa in the jackpot right now. And so since Pupper is involved, we are going to roll for percentage. So we're Ophidian, do you want to be first or second? You First. Okay. So since you chose first, we're going to do 1 through 100, right? And whatever number pops up here is the percentage of the jackpot you will be getting. The other percentage will go to Pupper. Understand? And it's, does everyone understand what's happening? Okay. All right. So your percentage is 57. Okay. Okay. So just pop up a calculator real quick. 57.57 times 649 270. So you're winning 370K. What if 99% 1%? Then they get paid out like that, bro. That's the wheel. The wheel is not to be trifled with, all right? I don't know what to tell you. That's just how it goes, man. If you get cooked, you get cooked. 370,084. Okay. And that is minus 649, 270. So Pupper, you're getting 200 and 279, 186. Okay. All right. That's done. That was only your second wheel spin, though. So you actually have to go back to the original wheel for your last one. After all of that. After all of that, we have to go back and spin the last one.
Wow.
All right. So 10K raffle. You can choose whether there's a single or a multiple winners for that. And then we'll be done. So you have a 2K steal as well. So don't forget about that. That was a lot. That was a lot. Stuff of dreams out here, bro. Multi-winner. Okay. Prestige. There you go.
다이브 하면서 등장하거든요.
굉장히 좀 호남형 캐릭이네. 호키한.
Oh yeah, I gotta take all the Wumpa off of Wumpa Droid now, as the jackpot has been reset.
그랑블루 판타지부터 라이징이 그런 분의 배려가 좋거든요.
그렇죠. 자, 페리.
저 이렇게 한국인 내전 시작합니다. 당연하지만 양상 자체는 페리가 좀 유리해 보이고요.
Well, that was fun.
대시 강으로 대공을 치네요.
I think that's actually the lengthiest wheel chain we've ever had.
주빈 선수는 어떻게 해서든지 여기서 니킥을 써야 되거든요. 플라인 니킥을 써야 되기 때문에
지금 할지말지를 간을 보는 것 같죠.
네. 그렇게 해서 원과 약 저렇게 지금 밑으로 채찍을 날리면서 견제하고 있고요. 이 타이밍 싸움입니다. 결국에는.
눈치 싸움이네요.
예. 자, 지지가 깔린 상황에서는 이제
We've actually been working on I've been working on getting visual aids for that.
한 번인가 적용 데미지.
Can you siphon Kopi's Wumpa? Yeah. Yeah. That was what, 2K? Is Kopi here? If he's not here, then I can do it. Oh no, he's not. He's not in chat. Okay, that's fine.
그렇죠.
I'll just do it manually.
주도권 역시 페리가 가져갑니다.
자, 주빈 선수도 해방호의 체력이기 때문에 이제 한 번의 기회가 있거든요.
또 알아야 될 게 게이지 앞으로 걸으면 게이지가 찹니다.
자, 그래서 조금씩 걸으면서 채찍을 하단으로 쓰고 있어요. 자,
비왔어요?
여기서
There you go.
중단. 반응 잘했습니다 지금.
자, 10 데미지 노릴 수 있는 상황이죠.
자, 게이지 조금이라도 채우고 싶을 주빈 선수인데요.
I actually need to add more wheels. Funny enough.
근데 이게 아슬아슬 마무리 안 될 수도 있고요.
이게...
어떻게 될지.
야, 마무리. 정말 주빈 선수가 정말 오랫동안 버텼는데 그 보상이 왔습니다.
진짜 체력 단 13초에 끝났습니다.
정말 말 그대로 1도트죠. 야, 쫄깃하네요 아주 진짜. 이거는 프레이머커 선수 입장에서도 굉장히 쫄깃한 상황이죠.
자, 그래서 콤보 이어지고요.
자, 이번에 상대적으로 전반보다 편하게 벽으로 왔어요.
I think I need one more. Yeah, I think one more.
여기도 이펙트가 화려합니다.
자, 주빈 압박 잘하고 있어요 지금.
Try to take care of that when I can.
이걸 노려야 되거든요 지금 주빈 선수.
또
자,
안
해방이 가드 했고요.
해방호가 느려가지고
예.
You're gonna miss one set.
해방호는 다른 캐릭터가 느리거든요.
제가 알기로는 주빈 선수가 항상 외쳐가 있거든요. 타도 프레임.
Actually, no, not exactly.
보여주나요?
보여줄 것 같습니다. 아,
아,
바로
I do want to like boot the game
카타리나로
and stuff. That way we're ready to go into
좋은
exhibitions as soon as this is
카타리나를
done.
골라주면서 이 선수가 사실
Tried to
스스로
SSBA
알려진
point
데
live.
여러
Hey,
가지 있지만
FRA SSBA won a set earlier, bro.
카타리나로 굉장한
Or at least won a game. I can't remember if
선수들한테도 좀,
it actually won the entire set or
이런
not.
느낌으로
또 해외 선수들도 인지하고 있죠.
카타리나 승려도 뭐 말할 것도 없어요. 그러니까 저가 게임
I mean, Cat is his main, bro.
네,
초창기 때요.
네, 정말 오래했다는 뜻이죠. 카타리나 초기 로스트 캐릭이기 때문에
자, 지금 계속 장풍으로 견제 중이고요.
아 귀신 같은 대시작 타이밍.
자, 여기서 또 콤보가 이어집니다. 라이트 상향으로 인해서.
그러니까 여러분이 뭐 알지 모르는 카타리나는 캐릭터 정말 스탠다드 부자체. 그러니까 스탠다드 중에서도 스탠다드.
또뭐 공격도 길쭉길쭉 하고요.
기본기 구성이 뭐 말할 것도 없고요. 뭐 무적기 있고. 다만 뭐 뭔가 한쪽에 치우치게 센 부분은 없는데 밸런스가 좋다는 뜻이죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 서로 지금 스텝 밟아주는 거는 서로 기회를 노리고 있는 것 같고요. 자, 저게 또 막혀도 분리가 아니기 때문에 저거 주변에서도 잘 싸우고 있습니다.
자 이렇게 벽으로
See, the
몰렸죠?
dream. If one day we truly make it, chat, I'm gonna commission someone to literally recreate
자, 또
the Mario Party
공격이
chance time overlay so that like when we do the spins and stuff, it actually like pops up on the screen and stuff. That's the dream. That's the dream. I want to do that one day. This is good.
지금 거리를 재고 있죠.
네, 대치가 많네요. 닿을까요?
아우 시원합니다.
닿았지만 연출은 터지지 않았고요. 아, 이걸 또
일 반응해주고
나도 오일 수 있다.
마무리가 되나요?
체력이 윌라스가 다른 캐릭터보다 또 턴이 더
Yeah, no, actually though, I know something like it can be done because I know Damascus had a thing where like when he did
프레임워크는 카타리나다.
he did like gotcha pulls with Captain Tsubasa, like it was like a Captain Tsubasa game, and like when they would do gotcha pulls, it would like show up with
자, 대충으로
members of communities that have like subscribed. So that's what he would use to like thank his subscribers and stuff. And so I'm like, if that's possible, then I'm sure there's a bunch of other stuff that's possible too. I don't know if he just found that
때문에 벽까지
somewhere or if he had it commissioned or what. I'm not actually sure.
한 번에 벽으로 간다.
It'd be nice if what already existed out there already, but I don't think it does.
여기서 뭐 앉아 주홍이 됐든 간에 뭐 서서 강이 됐든 간에 한 대만 맞으면은
또 하이터치 방금 발 캐치했고요. 프레임워크.
네.
자, 해방호의 게이지지만 지금 어떻게든 지금 주위에서 탈출하고 싶을 거예요.
한 대 노리고 있는 거예요. 히트하긴 하거든요. 히트하긴 하거든요 이 선수.
자, 여기서 한번 다시 한번 공격 주고 있고요.
어우 아주 숨막혀요.
압박하지만 프레임워크 발 캐치합니다.
자 이거 쿨타임이었기 때문에 못 때렸고.
이런 거예요.
자 촘촘한 운영으로 쫓아가는 프레임워크 1대1.
자, 주빔 선수도 뭐 윌라스 사용하는 다크캐릭터 사용자이기 때문에 고민이 많아질 수도 있고요. 캐릭터를 변경하나요? 아, 이것도 이제 그랑블루 판타지
Playing counterpick wars out here.
캐릭터를 다크캐릭터 사용하네요.
또 먹히가 먹힌 상성이죠. 페리를 했는데 안 돼? 아, 카타리나? 안 되겠다. 윌라스보다는
Siegfried.
자, 근데 이렇게 되면 이제 카타리나가 사실 장점이 좀 긴 리치를 통한 스탠다드 운영인데 카타리나가 좀 그 부분에 인해서 좀 굉장히 명불허전이거든요. 너프가 되긴 했지만 여전히 좋아서
강점이 있거든요. 또.
일단 가장 큰 것 카타리나보다 길다.
자, 또 넬라나와 동시에 저렇게 압박하는 게 또 주빔 선수의 특기고요. 안중도 길기 때문에
이런 식으로
오르카는 정말 잘 상황입니다. 자, 넬라나보로 그렇죠. 계속 압박해야 되거든요.
차단 타임이 좋아요.
자, 여기서 93% 게이지이기 때문에 좀 더 압박해야 됩니다. 웨이브 카운터 잘 탈출했고요.
우와 좋아요.
자, 여기서 갔습니다. 지금 큰 데미지 줄 수 있거든요.
뒤에 왔고요.
자, 어쨌든 동일한 체력. 아, 이러면
마무리가 될 것 같은데요. 브라이버리 포인트가 2개이기 때문에
마무리 될것 같네요.
그렇죠, 깔끔하게. 그리고 지금 이제 레이징 스트라이크도 있고 또 이후에 체인까지 연계 가능하기 때문에 충분히 마무리가 되는 상황이었죠.
Sorry about that.
그렇습니다. 중으로 저런 것 과감하네요. 주민 선수가.
그렇습니다. 공중 지역을 확실히 커트해주는 프레임워크 샷까지.
저렇게 한 번쯤은 이제 이버샷을 보여주면은 상대도 인지를 하거든요.
계속 밀어냅니다.
구빔 선수는 어떻게든 85 게이지를 채워야 되고요. 지금. 채웠는데 여기서 얼티메이트 기술 다시 압박 들어갑니다.
다시 벽으로 가요. 좋습니다.
한 번 더 들어갈 것 같고요. 주빈 선수는 안 준 거리를 어떻게든 생각할 거예요. 들어와라 생각하거든요.
자, 이거 카타리나 운영의 정수거든요.
자, 여기서 계속 압박하는
한 대거든요, 한 대. 야, 이거 시간 잘 걸었어요. 할만했죠? 승부수. 자, 이대로 쉽게 라운드 주면 안 되죠.
이거 예측했네요.
야!
이걸 또 나이트
특성비로.
월로
사실 카타리나의 강점인데 이게 사실 리스크도 굉장히 큰 기술이거든요.
그렇습니다.
야, 지금 카타리나의 정수를 보여주면 다시
윌라스로.
안 되겠다.
No, we're not trying to play these matchups, bro. Like, nope, 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 not that one. I'm going back.
최근에는 거의 제가 알기로는 윌라스를 많이 쓰는 걸로 알고 있기 때문에
그렇습니다.
Nope, nope, nope.
또 1포인트 땄고요. 윌라스.
Get off US servers. Oh, nah.
자, 오늘도 이루지 못하나요?
Not caught in 4K,
여기서
bro.
이기면은 탑 8이거든요. 중요한 경기입니다.
또 승자조로 가는 것과
네.
패자조로 가는
Nah, that I actually know. The funny thing is, oh, what the? What? What happened? Did the video get corrupted or something? What happened? Oh, that was weird. It was towards the end, so it should be somewhere in here.
아, 후기 선수끼리 만나 버렸습니다. 한정원 기다리면서 밀어내기.
Was 2-1.
하거든요, 이 선수.
아, 지금 괴롭게 상승으로
I don't know what that was. The funny thing is, I actually know that Samu. Oh, did it stop in the same place? Wait, what's going on? Is the VOD cursed? Yeah, that Samu is Samu Sama, I believe. He plays in Paragon actually. He's from the Dominican Republic, if I remember correctly. Oh, are we alive?
아, 지금 괴롭게
They do not want us to finish this match, bro. Oh, yeah, no, it's broken. What's going on, bro?
왜 가드를 계속 확방에 강하지 않습니까?
What's happening?
캐치를 해야 되거든요. 한 번 더 니트 플라이 니트. 승용으로 커트해주네요.
좋은 판단이죠. 자, 서로 소강 상태. 이제 한 대 맞으면 와 이거 진짜 아프게 맞은 것 같은데요?
야씨. 이걸 또 이렇게 풀어가네요, 주비.
그러니까 저거는 정말 욕심이 세운 거잖아요.
그렇습니다. 중단이 2번이거든요.
자 이거 확실한 노림수가 먹혔다는 거고요.
Taking me down, yeah. Too many wheels, bro. Too many wheels. My bad. My bad.
이렇게 멘탈적인 데미지를 인정을 시켜야겠죠. 아무리 냉정해도 대회에서는 흔들릴 수 있기 때문에
저런 거 한번 하면 또 생각이 많아지거든요.
자, 이게 충분히 역전할 수 있는 상황이죠 이것도.
자, 조금씩 걸어가면서 오이길 채우고 있는 주비.
반응 좋아.
자, 어떻게 승용 쿨타임까지 기다리고 있는 플레이어가 있고요. 이제 함성 솔직히 사용할 수 없는 상황이죠.
잘 참아요 수비.
자, 플레이어가 선수도 지금 계속 안중에 거리를 끌고 들어갑니다.
진짜 이거는 한 대를 보고 있었나요? 이 선수 마무리가
마무리 되나요 이게?
될 것 같은데요? 마무리 되네요.
자, 아이스 클레임과 동시에
야 이거 진짜 정말 오래 참았는데 처음 딱 끝났어요.
자, 매치 포인트로 가면 프레임워크.
이게 여기서 꼭 따고 싶을 텐데요.
I wonder if I could put Unicode arrows on the wheel. I probably could, right?
아니
실수 너무 했고요.
이 판은 나오지 않았고.
자, 게이지는 주민 선수가 더 앞서기
I'm,
때문에
I'm guessing they'd accept them. I'm getting some ideas. Is it
지금 살짝 뒤돌아서 누른 것 같은데 나오지 않았고요.
진짜 압박이 강하네요. 지금.
중간
Uh-oh.
아까부터 먹힙니다.
또 중간이
Hey. Oh, no.
맞으면
What a drop.
콤보입니다.
다른 캐릭터의 중간과는 좀 다른 것 같아요. 대시 파생인데.
그렇습니다. 그 윌라스가 대시 공격이 없는 대신에 저런 곳에서 또 후한 판정을 주고 있거든요.
지금 윌라스가 이제 이 거리가 윌라스의 거리인 것 같은데 밀어냈고요. 프레임워크.
자, 게이지 상황은 앞서고 있는 주민이지만
기회 왔어요.
콤보 이어지고요.
그죠, 써야죠. 어차피 한 방인데.
소리까지 이어지고요. 방금 주민 선수가 때리고 DP 한 거는 아마도 브레이브 카운터 노린 것 같은데 사용하지 않았습니다. 지금.
자, 심리전.
자, 여기서 매치 포인트인데 어떻게 할지.
서로 한 대.
저희도 지금 숨막히는 경기거든요 지금.
그렇습니다.
자, 이거 잘
I got him.
이거 해방호인데 엄청 아플 겁니다. 왜냐면 이제 브레이브레프트가 빵개거든요 이제.
이제부터 추가 데미지 50. 어떻게 보면 같은 체력이라 볼 수 있거든요.
자,
But no.
잡기 데미지 마무리될 수 있어요.
자, 대치 상황.
야,
Feds almost shut us down. Yeah.
쫓아갑니다,
No, I mean I don't even blame them at this point, bro. Like we were on some shit just now. Like to be completely honest, like fair.
There
was a whole lot of fuckery going on. In broad daylight.
그렇습니다.
이게 지금 그냥 대가 아니고
We're just gonna finish this set and then get going with our exhibitions.
그렇습니다.
각국에 내려오는 프로들도 많이 왔고 해외에서도 또 이제 중계를 하고 있을 텐데
또 승자적으로요. 또 이 대회를 전 세계에서 또 보고 있기 때문에 상당히 또 남다르죠.
그렇죠.
자, 게이지 나이트 월로.
이쯤 되면은 쫓기는 쪽이 멘탈적으로 데미지가 좀 심합니다.
그렇습니다.
착하게 넣어주는 프레임워크.
자, BT를 하나 성공했지만 여기서 콤보에 이어지고 있고요.
좋아요.
한 번 더 주민 선수는 여기서 한번 승부수를 띄우려고 했던 것 같은데 콤보는 이어지지 않았습니다.
조금 약하게 때린 것 같고요.
한번 턴 잡긴 해야 되거든요.
이것도 충분히 자리 바꿀 수 있는 소리잖아요. 히트하기! 야,
그렇습니다.
이거 선호 중 히트하기 쉽지 않은데.
역시 프레임워크 선수의 카타리나다.
자, 이렇게 되면 매치 포인트 프레임워크의 카타리나?
Got updated again. That's really annoying. Too many things going on.
잘 캐치했어요.
Too many things going on there.
지금 같은 경우는 또 주민 선수가 상당히 괴롭죠.
주빈 선수. 라이트
컷.
월로 세게. 아니 엄청난 데미지 이거 세겠죠? 안 쓸 이유가 안 쓰네요. 마무리 가기를 맞춘 건가요?
자, 이제 게이지가 100이기 때문에 함부로 지금 돌진기 쓸 수도 없습니다.
뭘 누르기가 무섭죠.
Menacingly.
가만히 앉아서 지켜보는 거야. 이게 모션이 또
네, 크게 또 보이기 때문에 어떤 돌진 모션이 와도 바로 오이 쓸 수 있거든요. 주민 선수 어떻게든 역전을 하려면 하단 공격으로 이행을 해야 되고요.
좋았어요. 역잡기
바로.
당하면서 자 이렇게 프레임워크
GG's.
선수가 3대 2로
All right, framework. I see you, bro.
결국 진출에
All right. With that,
체력적인 우위가 있음에도 불구하고
time for exhibition. So sit tight.
아니 이거
Should not take me long. right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 35 of the Azure Exhibitions. We have 10 competitors for today. 8 of them have opted for the Wheel of Chaos, and 2 of them have opted for manual match. So we're just going to put the 2 manual people against each other. But to start off, as Dragon of Montreal has a time constraint, we're going to put him up first. So we're going to go ahead and spin the Chaos Wheel here to determine who is going to be his opponent for this week. Let me go ahead and get that up here for a moment. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a wheel fiasco here today, so the madness continues. All right, here are our competitors on the wheel for this week. So Dragon of Montreal's opponent in the first set of the day will be Pupper. Pupper, who apparently cannot stop being spun today, but Pupper versus Dragon of Montreal. You guys didn't play last week or something like that, did you? I don't think so. No, okay. I didn't think so, but I was like, wait a minute. There we go. It's like I knew something was off. All right. So we're gonna do these guys second to make sure they are here. Actually, no, we'll put them dead in the center. Probably the easiest way to handle that. Long day of Grand Blue ahead of us, guys. We're gonna watch this. I think we'll actually have time to swing back around and catch DreamHack. Then TNS is today, and then we have Super Tournament Top 8. So, yeah, buckle in. But we're getting started with our first set of week number 35. Dragon of Montreal on the Sori is going up against Pupper on the Charlotta. Pupper kind of has to recover from last week. Had a big lead in their set against another Soris, actually. But got it run back on that. I think they played Rock. And Pupper started off the set 4-0 and then got it run back. Rock was able to take that set 7-5. So got to see if we can figure something out. Different style, a different flavor of Soris this time around. Is everything looking sounding fine for y'all out there? Let me know. Now, Pupper's biggest fan, Verity, in the chat. Just kidding. I saw you pop up yesterday during Paragon too. What's up? You know, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I unlocked Point Zero, I feel like I get it more than any other stage. And I'm not mad at it. I feel like I get, like, even though I set my stages to random, it seems like I get Point Zero a lot. Okay, off the back, boys. The question is, which Point Zero do you guys like better? Because there are 2 of them. A quick game 1 to Dragon of Montreal. Looks like we're trying to pick up where Rock left off last time. Right, yeah, that anti-air roundhouse fang. So fast, gives you a full combo. Definitely good for checking some of these jumps from Charlotta. We have a rising moment. Get hit by Raging Strike, kiddo. Oh, gotcha throw teching. And that is one of the highest damage throw baits in the game, is that ultimate rock smash. Now the Twilight version is so good that they had to use it for the loading screen, the title screen of the game, bro. It's the same background. Oh, a little bit out of range of throw. And as I was talking about last week whenever Pupper was up against Rock, very aggressive matchup. All of these characters love to get in, get that offense going, and so sometimes they butt heads and with seemingly explosive results. Pupper would love to tie this up here if at all possible. Walk of Shame. Whoa, and we see these preemptive air-to-air attempts from Dragon. Going for these air throws. I think that was JU that we saw, which is not a move you see from Soris very often. I'm just going to use skill. Yep. Okay, nice. Good knockdown on this. Empty jump throw. Doesn't get the hit, but Pupper in a great position. Gives him a little too much space, though. Install for free. No punishment. 5U. Okay. Establishing that threat early. Now, it's only one stock SSBA, so the damage reduction is not going to be enough to let you live this. Just like that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, again, trying to roll out of the corner, trying to get something that will let us escape. But right now, Dragon of Montreal getting locked in this corner. That should be a kill. Alright, Pupper with some momentum here.
Battle 2.
A perfect round. Dragon, there we go. Now it's like you gotta get some of those more of those anti-air kicks. We have SBA we're gonna spend? Nope. Gonna look for that brave counter potentially, keeping the meter for a rainy day. No crystals left on Pupper's end, but doesn't have a lot of life. But wait, might actually get the opening. 100 meter available. We don't make it to the corner though. Oh my god, the tall ass 2H the scramble. Oh god. Okay.
Battle 3. Engage.
Everyone panicked. Okay, Soris 2H, definitely a bit of a skyscraper. Reaches very high, but was actually so high up that there was no good cancel for Dragon, as I believe Raging Strike would have whiffed from that high. Okay, then DP and catches Pupper jumping. Jumping again, you're in a little bit of trouble. One crystal catches him trying to go for that air-to-air, and that's the risk that you take against Charlotta. Sometimes you try to meet her in the air and you're just not fast enough because the jump trajectory and the noble strategy grab. Pupper is a player that is known to take the risk on noble strategy grab quite a lot, so obviously a very high risk, high reward move. You see the roll out of the corner again too. Nice. The counter hit on the U skill. Decides to just go straight into SBA. Okay. Cuts it a little bit short, but still get the crystal. Unhand me. I think. Yep. Might be a little awkward to combo that from far ranges for Soris. I think it's like +6 or something. And we finally get that air-to-air we were looking for. The palm able to pick it up because it was a counter hit. looking to tie this up again. Dragon with the first round of this game. You need more space. Oh, big counter hit. Is this going to be enough? Not quite, I don't think. No, you need one more hit. Dragon just has to not trip up at the finish line here. It just ants it. And that's fighting game fundamentals. See the jump in, press the DP, claim the game. 2-2.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Gets that 2H again, and we're in the corner this time. There's going to be damage. 8. Oh, tried to bait out Brave Counter. Gets back to him for his troubles. You can easily lose here. Pupper has a lot of meter, but that's a punish. Oh, no, he doesn't know. Only -4 on that. You can punish or throw with back to corner, though.
Battle 2. Engage.
But doesn't end up losing the round for it, so not the biggest deal, but could definitely come into play later on in this set as things go on. Combos. We don't have 50 for the noble strategy. Just plus frames. Catches him trying to escape with that H ball, and that should be the round. As even as it possibly can be. 2 games and a round apiece.
Battle 3. Engage.
For those of you who are not familiar with the series, all of our sets here are 1st to 7th, so plenty of time for that adaptation. And plenty of time for nonsense to happen, as we've witnessed time and time again, week in and week out. Wow, just stood there? Ate the rock smash? I don't know what happened with that. That's gonna be the game here. Oh no! It combo limits, and Pupper just doesn't block after. See, this is what I mean by plenty of time for nonsense. See? I spoke it into existence. Pupper, controller die or something? No, we're gonna go try the fairy. Been working on the fairy as of late. Been kind of grinding it out in ranked. Allegedly, that's what Pupper has told me. Don't know how suited it's gonna be for this matchup, but we will see. Yeah, see, the thing is, fighting game players lie to me all the time, so, you know, I can only say allegedly. It is what it is. Definitely a different pace of match with this matchup as opposed to the Charlotta one. Both because obviously Sori is going to have to be much more calculated on how he approaches and tries to get in, but also because Pupper is going to be much less comfortable on the fairy than the Charlotta. Oh no. Okay, DP. It's not going to be enough, but that will be. You don't have enough life to tank a hit on the way in.
2. Engage.
Oh, anti-air roundhouse fang. That's big damage. I wish that fairy had more lives just so we could see how much she got chunked even at 3 crystals there.
Battle 3. Engage.
Now, F5 is actually the highest rank in the game, bro. It's the hardest to obtain. Even when you get it, you can't always keep it. Oh no. Brave counter baited out. That's going to be the game. So while the fairy did get around, Dragon of Montreal going to take the game. And we're like, we don't like the way that felt. Even though it gets around, it looks like we're going to swap characters again. We have seen some others from, we've seen the Vera, we've seen the Catalina. Looks like the Vera is what we're going to go with.
Sorens versus Vera.
We're going to put Dragon of Montreal through the entire character gauntlet. I do not know why this didn't update to 4.2.
Believe in victory.
Oh, okay, I see.
Battle 1.
I
Engage.
gotta fix it this way. There we go. Super at the end. It's gonna be good damage. Oh, tried to brave counter. We just let it rip, but we didn't press anything, and that is a kill.
Battle 2. Engage.
668 on round start. Uh-oh. Catching on to that aggressive tendency. Could be trouble. That's a punish. How are we going to get out of this corner, though? Not a whole lot of space to work with. Oh, and then DP off the mark again. And that is just straight up death. Pupper trying 2 secondary characters. Neither of them able to get a game. Are we just going to go back to Charlotta at this point? Yeah, I agree.
Sorens versus Charlotte. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
All right. Thankfully, you didn't switch back when you were on set point, so you do have a little bit of wiggle room, but you definitely need to win this game. Hey, the raid from Gbvsr. I believe that is our Russian friends. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. To those tuning in, welcome. This is the Azure exhibitions for Grand Blue, NA exhibition series. Similar to Hard Edge, but our sets are a little bit longer. We run 1st to 7s around here instead of 1st to 5s. So I hope you enjoy the matches. You actually tuned in during the very first one of the day, so plenty of matches to still see.
Battle 2. Engage.
All right, Pupper switches back to his main, gets around, looking to get a game so we can put a stop to the train that is Dragon of Montreal right now. Okay, 5U RPS. Oh, tries the 5U back, but Dragon actually been very, very patient waiting out some of these reversals. Okay, confirm. Where are we going to go with this, though? Oh, Rock Smash was actually not meaty in that situation, but Pupper panicked and committed to the DP.
Battle 3. Engage. That's it.
Okay. Absolutely huge round between these two here. Trying to defend against Dragon going up to that set point. Nice break. Oh, stuck out that button and gets you punched once more. And we're getting close to another 50 meter on the side of Dragon as well. Oh, no punish on the 5U. The 2H just whiffs. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, and just lets the impact knuckle rock. The H punch getting the pickup
Believe in
thanks to
victory.
being close to the corner.
Battle
Set
one.
point here for Dragon, up 6-2. And we finally find that JU we've been fishing for this entire set. Okay, 5U, and we get a full combo off of that because it's airborne. We have super available. Get absolutely destroyed, my friend.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, this time finds an air throw, but oh, mistimes the media, gets back thrown for it. Okay, DP, we're gonna get the roll through. Pupper in big trouble here, not a whole lot of life. Yeah, the vacuum of the ultimate hand though, very hard to get away from. Okay, we're RPSing a little bit after that ultimate ball. We're just gonna let the U punch rock eventually here. Goes to the throw bait again, doesn't get it. The U ball hits, but it's not enough, but we get behind the DP. Okay.
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, didn't press a button falling. That would have been a punish on the round start 6XL, but Pupper still hanging in there. Nice, gets behind, but no hit confirm on that. Now we're stuck in the corner. Brave countered back in. Oh, he actually got a button throw tech there, trying to continue pressure. It's not what you're looking for if you're Dragon. Trying to force our way back to this mid-screen situation. Restagger ends up hitting, gets a counter hit. Okay, we're gonna spend. We are. Dragon has some meter available here. What are we gonna choose to do with it? 2H, that's not gonna hit. It's not counter hit, so she does not fall. And off of the air tech, Pupper stops the bleeding.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Still have to win 4 more to win this set though. Still a long ways to go, but that's how it has to start. Nice. Oh, actually able to jump away from it in time. That was interesting. Okay, not close enough to where it would be a punish, but does end up catching the jump attempt after it. Again, the vacuum. I'm telling you, you got to be careful around that move. Okay, good spacing on that impact knuckles. We're just gonna try to push our way out. And the ultimate hand's so strong from Charlotta. It's a lot of chip, it's plus frames, and you can't brave counter until the last hit. So
Battle 2. Engage.
some really nice utility on it for those situations. Another 5U situation. Not able to get the pickup, wasn't high enough. All the plus frames starting to catch Dragon a little bit complacent on defense, just letting Pupper take turn after turn after turn, and if you give someone enough chances, eventually they will find a way to hit you. Oh, the bust out, is that gonna hit in time? It doesn't. Counter hit goes directly into the U skill for max damage, but drops the ender. Scrambling a little bit. Finally, Dragon claims the lead in this round. Has meter as well, gets the JU. We're just looking for these jumps. And that one will not combo limit. Dragon going up to set point. Pupper trying to extend the set if at all possible. Not a whole lot of room for error left though, with punish on the far H. And we're trying to maintain that corner trap spacing, the Grand Blue zone as we call it, but a little awkward sometimes when you have to deal with the jump art. And we're looking for that air throw. Almost a little bit of tunnel vision from Dragon on the jump. feel like he's looking for it a little bit too much. It's getting him in a little bit of trouble. We have not seen DP from Pupper in a while either. Has been kind of traumatized after those DPs were off the mark in those previous games. Okay, it's not a punish. Not getting the throw bait either. Just decides the ball out of the corner. It's not a punish on Roundhouse Fang. 5U gets punished. The counter hit on 66M will actually claim the set. Unfortunate. Pupper tried to RPS with the 5U. And that 66M was right at the perfect time to get that counter hit and seal out the set. Good stuff to Dragon. All right, we go back to the wheel for our second set of the day. Oh, okay. I don't know why this, okay. I was like, I don't know where my wheel went. Come back to me. All right, set number 2. All right, Corn Star, who is new to the exhibition series. Their opponent will be Pat Daddy. So Pat Daddy versus Corn Star. Very interesting lineup of names here. Why is there a wheel? So when you sign up for these exhibitions, I give you a choice. You can either opt to be manually matched up with another player, or you can choose the Chaos Wheel, in which we spin to pick your opponent. Most people tend to opt for the wheel, but we do get, so for example, eight players chose the wheel this week, and 2 chose manual match. So, yeah, which is pretty indicative of how it usually goes. Choose a small percentage that want manuals, but did I watch? I did not watch DreamHack because we were watching Super Tournament, and now we're here. I'll probably fit in DreamHack after this, before TNS. Maybe. It's a lot of stuff going on today. Pat Daddy is here. Cornstar is here. Interestingly enough, last time we saw Cornstar was on Paragon Line, and they queued into Belial Fan, and apparently they do not like playing mirrors, and so instead of the Sandalphon, we saw them pick Belial, but now we're going to get to see them play Sandalphon, which I believe is their main, so we'll go from there.
Versusia versus Sandalphon.
If you lose because the sun is here, you can't be OSing for exhibition sets, bro. Like, if you lose, you get cooked. Life goes on, bro. It'd be like that. My controller was in my eyes, bro. I couldn't see the inputs. You OS for every set? Well, since it's the newer environment, I gotta let you know that nobody in this chat is gonna accept your OS, bro. Your cat jumped on your keyboard. Ah, many such cases.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
We have an OS for the OS not working. Interesting. It's like that. It's like that. You guys ever? There's a brand of fighting game player. You ever? Some of you have probably run into this before. But you ever play a fighting game with someone, and like you're knocking them down a lot in the match, and you're getting counter hits, right? Like you're just doing medias, and every time they get hit, they're like, "You hit my fuzzy mash, bro." That shit is so funny. I'm like, you're a liar, bro. You're a liar. You're not OSing, you're mashing, bro.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Yeah, no, that shit is hilarious. I'm like, bro, if you were fuzzy, you wouldn't have gotten hit. That's crazy. Okay. Trying to create some of that space. Decided to prioritize the 5e buff. Pat Daddy does tend to do so. And big opening on this. Is this going to be enough for the game, though? You skill Ender weird? I don't think I've ever seen a Versusia actually try to use that as a damage cash out Ender. Mostly because I don't think you get most of the hits when that happens. But Pat Daddy will claim game number 1.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, early brave counter. Not going to be able to go. Oh, that's not a confirm, but we do take the plus frames. 668 sighting. Nice 2H. Oh, but doesn't get a pickup. Can definitely get a far M or something after that, but not going to be there in time. Oh, 6H counter hit. Very awkward trajectory that it sends you at. Oh, that was a combo as well. We drop it, Pat Daddy. Giving Cornstar an opportunity to win this round back, but will not be so.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, killer anti-air. We're trying to push to the corner as much as possible, but Cornstar's actually had a really big issue with some of the longer range tools so far, and we don't see Cornstar go to any of the stances aside from fire so far. I wonder what type of Sandalphon they are. There's the Sandalphons that don't use any of the elements. There's some that only use fire. There's some that try to use all of them. So far, we've only seen fire. Okay, there's wind. I was gonna say, I think wind might be actually pretty alright in a matchup like this. Air dash might be able to get away from some pillars and stuff if you commit to the jump. The ones that choose wind and live fast. See, the thing is, the ones that are often going into wind, we don't hear much about them, and there's good reason for that. But I do think wind does come in handy in certain matchups and also when you're ahead. Just definitely a little more risk than a lot of players are willing to take. I mean, players aren't even willing to pick low health characters a lot of the time, so you know. People are scared. They don't trust their neutral enough. They're pussy, as we say. He's like, Oh, nah. Okay, big counter hit. Oh, what was the race? I would have been really happy to see the U skill instead so that we could follow up, but not quite. These jumps not being anti-aired by Cornstar either, letting a lot of them rock. That's actually a combo that close to the corner. 7-frame sweep from Versusia, able to pick it up from that range. 2-0 for Pat Daddy. We did see some signs of life from Cornstar though. This is far from over.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
Yeah, well, we know about GBH, bro. GBH loves to play risky.
Battle 2. Engage.
Rounds keep adding up here. Cornstar not able to find an answer just yet. Yeah, okay. Answer. We get the counter hit, but no confirm. Cornstar, gotta trust your hits a little bit more. Oh, the DP off the mark, but only finished with pillars, so it could have been worse. There's the U skill combo we were looking for. Prison off the backboard once more. There we go. I need to see more of that. Bust out super. That's not gonna go. Counter hit close stage, but we dropped the close stage link afterwards. See, this is why I don't compliment players, bro. I'm like, bro, that was actually really good, and then you immediately disappoint me afterwards, bro. I hate to see it. I can't trust any of you. Is it?
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, gets the JU. Now that move is so good for beating out some of the slower anti-airs. Definitely could see Cornstar leaning more into that as the set goes on. Again, gets that counter hit close L, but not hit confirming. But 100 meter, we're gonna spend. Nope, just goes into fire, catches him trying to jump out. And we drop the combo, but we get another pickup. Pat Daddy just mashing. That's gonna be the first game for Cornstar. Alright, the sun is out of their eyes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Nice. Okay. Trying to play with a little bit more confidence now, and it's definitely showing from Cornstar. It's another counter hit. Pat Daddy trying to steal those turns. It's not working as much anymore. Okay, nice roll. We're trying to sweep our way out of this situation, but can we get that key hit? Back throw. Uh-oh. If you get hit here, you're going to have trouble. And we don't commit to the Raging Chain either. Okay. So you don't have the guts. Trying to brave counter. Finally gets it to go. One crystal left on each side. I was going to say, this is where you Fireball becomes so strong for Sandalphon, but not going to need it. Rolls into the normal Fireball. Swatted to the ground. Takes a back throw. And we get the punish on that as well. We'd love to see that. Again, 7-framer, bro. Beware. Peppering with pillars. Looking for an opportunity to go in. We finally get it. Oh, the jump in that hit in front but landed behind. And Pat Daddy getting mixed on his inputs. Any hit will do it here. Actually, throw might not be enough on 17K with no brave penalty, so we need a little bit more chip damage, but we find the air-to-air counter hit instead. That makes 2 games in a row, answering Pat Daddy's first 2 games with 2 games of their own. Cornstar tying it up.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay. Hello. How's it going? Okay, nice spot dodge to get through the pillar. Immediate DP, denying that jump in. And these there's a whole lot of roll RPS going on in the mid range. And again, trying to go for that 2H, but that JU, very, very hard to get an anti-air on unless you're really, really looking for it and commit to the anti-air early. Plus frames, looking for something. Oh, again, there's that roll again, this time getting punished, and you put yourself right in the corner for the optimal punish. Are we going to see Paradise lost here? Nope, we'll go for another hit. And again, that same situation of the air tech. Pat Daddy mashing, not respecting the plus frames, but we drop the combo. It's not death, though. Chip point for Cornstar does get chipped out by the Samsara. That was very unfortunate.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Oh, sorry. Amaina. Oh, okay, got the hit, but wasn't able to combo off of it. Wow, pillar on defense. Wow, that's some new shit. Can't say I've seen that. And that has been the story of both of their lives. Both of them are trying to anti-air each other and just a frame or two too slow and getting counter hit. Pat Daddy will extend to 3-2. This is the first to 7. We do also have a Belial. Is that what we're considering here on the side of Cornstar? No, the Seox. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Is this the local? No, it is not a local. This is my my series of exhibitions that we host every week. So you're going to see a bunch of first to 7 sets. Pat Daddy responding with, oh God, to seeing the Seox pick. We scrapped the wheel. No, we didn't scrap the wheel. Bro, you selected the wheel on sign up. The wheel is always present. You just haven't been spun yet.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's your own trial? Yes, like this is my series, if that's what you mean. Yes, I am the host. I am the commentator. So on and so forth. All right, so definitely going to be a bit of a different style here on the side of Cornstar. He is going to be allowed to be much more aggressive on the Seox, and we can see the goal to run Pat Daddy over so that we never get a chance to mount a defense. Steals the corner with the 5U. Okay, very clean round 1 off of the swap.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, damn, just runs into the far H. I'm trying to steal that turn. We heard this sweep start up after that Samsara. Nope. These are exhibitions, so they're longer sets. Every set is first to 7. Oh, okay. Almost got the combo there, but not quite. Oh no! Trying to brave counter gets crossed up. That should actually be the game. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, this is not a tournament, Majin Tip. It's an exhibition series. It's not a tournament. All the sets are 1st to 7.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
All right. Tied up for 3-3. What's the difference exactly? This is not. There's no bracket. It's just people are playing longer sets against each other. There's no progression like in a bracket. There are no finals or this or that. It's just everyone is playing long sets against each other. You've never seen this Seox riling? How often do I stream these? These happen once a week. But I run a lot of actual tournaments. If you want my tournament series, I run those on Fridays. But Saturdays, we do exhibitions. True. Let me do that. There you go. Actually, I should honestly put both YouTubes on this command. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that sometime today. There's like literally no reason to not. Aren't they just Grand Blue exhibitions? I don't really understand the question, but yes, there are Grand Blue exhibitions. I don't know what you mean by just, but yeah, there's no. I don't do exhibitions for other games at the moment. Though I was considering doing so for 2XKO. Oh wow! Oh no, that doesn't combo though. Man, I see the vision. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out for Pat Daddy. Oh, the far H hitting him out of empty hand. It doesn't fall long enough to get the combo. All right, any hit will do it. Meaty Pillar trying to chip. That was a jail, so can't chip out in one single instance. And then the Samsara to pull up. Currently, no. Grand Blue's the only game I run exhibitions for currently.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
All right, 4-3 for Pat Daddy. These are open sign up though, so for those of you who are tuning in and maybe don't know about the series or are interested in playing yourself, you can sign up for next week by going to this link. And there you go. Far H. That has been the bane of Cornstar's existence this entire set. It's covering so much ground, stuffing so many approaches. Again, that defensive pillar from Pat Daddy. I don't know what. I don't know who gave Pat Daddy the initiative to press pillar on defense, but I'm surprised at how many times it has gone unchecked. Alright, actually seal out the round. You get to choose. So when you sign up, there are two options. You can either get thrown onto the wheel, the chaos wheel as we call it, where we spin a random opponent, or you can opt for a manual match, and in that case I will match you up with someone. You're at my mercy at that point, but we do offer both choices. So if you want to leave a note that you're gonna play someone close to your skill bracket or something, you can do that. But yeah. Hey, don't be scared, bro. These are all for practice at the end of the day. There's no money on the line or anything, so just having some fun, trying to learn something along the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can say goodbye to this game. Okay. Cornstar tying it up again. 4-4. You're here to get worse. I don't know if you can get worse though. Like, you know?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's too easy. It's too easy. Hey, don't disrespect Cornstar, bro. Oh, wow. Fireball just stuffing out the dive kick attempt. That was pretty rough. Wow. Okay. Okay. We're seeing some crazy stuff with some of these special move interactions. Oh, that's a huge hit to get for Pat Daddy, though. Big damage. That should be a kill with the Link Super.
Battle 2. Engage.
What's up, Elsa? How you doing? You just woke up? Ah, I see. A sleeper, huh? Sleeping. I feel that. I feel that. Everyone gets a little EP sometimes. Oh my god, hits the extended hurt box. It looked like Seox was hitting the air above Susia. Okay, Brave counter. Doesn't choose to do anything. Kind of hesitated there before choosing an option. Cornstar needs to scheme for this hit. This is not going to be enough just yet. Tries to jump away, and that actually combos. Nice awareness off of the pillar hitting up in the air. Fat Daddy, another game. 5-4. Back and forth we go. Are we going to switch characters again? Maybe thinking the Seox isn't... Yeah, it's to 7. All the sets are to 7. Alright, I'm changing this YouTube command right now. The Cornstar think it's to 5? Okay, I was like, hopefully they didn't think it was to 5 and stopped. Bro, I'm telling you, we always... Bro, I'm telling you. There's something going on. There's something going on where I random point 0 more than any other stage, bro. I don't...
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
All right. Alright, that's fixed now. Back in we go. Nice jumping. And honestly, that's the part of this set that Pat Daddy has had a really hard time with. Whenever he gets comboed and like is forced to air tech, has been taking some really high risk defensive options, and for the most part they have not worked.
Battle 2. Engage.
Back on the Sandal phone, trying to even up this set. Only needs 1 round. Big counter hit, close H. Is this gonna be enough? I think it will be. Huh? A 17K moment, perhaps? It's pretty close. It is enough though. Just like that. Switches back to the Sandalphon, ties up the set 5-5. We're down to a 1-2.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, full take to the skies, but Pat Daddy quicker on the draw. On the jump button. Nice little hezzy, gets the counter hit, makes Coinstar uncomfortable on defense, and 100 meter available. Should be more than enough. We will have to watch the end.
Battle 2.
Yeah, this track sounds retro. It's Wilderness's theme, right? I think that's what someone told me it was. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird, I can't lie. It reminds me of like somewhere along Gbvsr's life, they added like the retro soundtracks. That's what it sounded. That's what it sounds like to me. It reminds me of one of those. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, so this is not Wilderness's theme? Oh, okay. What is this called? Oh. Oh no! No unblockable off of that. Oh, we actually get the hit while on chip point, and there's nothing. Oh no! We tried to go for the cash out with SSBA. We get DP instead. Okay, spot dodge through. Okay, we get the U fireball. That would have been so tragic to lose the game like that, but we're tied up again. 1 round apiece. Who's gonna go up to that match point first? And you forgot the order. That's what's up. They were just, the composers were just, you know, they're just experimenting a little bit, you know? I can't be mad at it. Ooh, okay. Oh, that same situation. He tried to DP, but was mashing it. Wasn't ready for the side switch. Life is really even on this. Who's gonna get the opening? Far H, no hit confirm. Coinstar scheming. Okay, jump clean over the fireball. We actually don't follow up on that Far H. And the trade, and it's in Coinstar's favor. We'll go up 6-5. How close can these games get?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, very unfortunate ad timing. If you got cooked by ads, let me go ahead and post the YouTube stream here. That way we don't get ad blocked. Managing snoozes is so awkward on long streams like this. Alright, Coinstar looking to close this out despite being down at the very beginning. Ever since those first 2 games, it has been very back and forth between both players. We get a huge opening with 100 meter available. This one will not be enough. In fact, he goes for it, and it's combo limit. And so Pat Daddy gonna take that and set up for a situation that may result in a round win. We already have the 5U buff up, so we don't need to. The 6XL hits. Neither have 50 meters, so DPs are off the table. At least from Pat Daddy. We do have meterless DP on the side of Cornstar, but we're not playing close enough. We actually get counter hit Far M into the Raging Strike. I don't think that was a confirm by any means. I think we just sent it. But it be like that. When we get close sets like these, it's nothing but primal instinct. Both players just trying to find something that might work. Okay. Oh, overextends just a little bit. Set point for Cornstar here. 1 round away. Alright, lineup command should be updated. Actually, I don't want to do commas. I want to do hyphens. Should be good enough. Okay. Big lead here for Pat Daddy. Looking good to get out of there, but we commit to SBA. It doesn't hit, and you also don't get punished, but now you're in the corner. Can we defend successfully? We're getting counter hit left and right. Backdash hit. Counter hit again. Mashing throw. We're just trying to find some way out. And Cornstar doing a great job of keeping him here. We get the close H link. That should be it. Barring a drop. With the Paradise Lost, will claim the set 7-5. GG's. GG's. All right, for our third set of the day, we will not be going to the wheel, as we do have 2 players that wish to be manually matched. So we're going to have Moeru, and they're going to be going up against RDG 2099. Yeah, it's really funny. This thing doesn't like tildes. It shows them as hyphens. Oh no, it does. Okay, it actually does show it as tilde. Okay, that's fine. Before it was showing tilde as hyphens, so I was like, okay, that's a little awkward, but looks like it sorted out those issues. Two sets in the books, 3 still left remaining. This set is going to mark the halfway point. What's the vibe, chat? How's it going? I don't know if this person has answered yet. Let me shoot them a DM. Hopefully they answer. We'll see. All right. All good. Don't tell me we got this first person signing up for this is their first time signing up for exhibitions. Don't tell me they're a no show on top of that, bro. Crazy. Uh-oh, he's typing. Just RDG on the graphic. Then why did you sign up as bro? Yeah, you signed up with the 2099, bro. He's the okay. Okay. I think Moyo is in MIA, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna spin. We will spin for its opponent, and then we will try to find a backup to go onto the wheel to make sure we have even for the rest. So let's see. RDG's opponent. No, we're not. You're not playing twice. Go play Pokemon, bro. He's the guy. All right. RDG's opponent for this week. My Zisco. All right. Yeah, I mean, I can throw you on the wheel if that's what you want, Sapphire. That's fine. Can be our backup. But let me get my Zisco. Yeah, he signed. My Zisco signed up with Zoe, so I mean, it's not like people have to commit to what they sign up as, but I guess we might see the mirror. Everyone inspired from Tubby's performance yesterday. It's all right, it is the mirror. Let's do it. You know, Zoe was on the graphic for today too, so like I was almost foretold by me, you know. How do you sign up for these? Exclamation point exhibition. We're taking signups for next week. The first set of the week always starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then, you know, depending on how long the sets take, the others follow. After, we're open to all skill levels. We're actually open to all regions as well, but if you sign up from outside of NA, I suggest that you sign up with a partner. That way we can guarantee that you have a good connection. But yeah, that's how it works. All right. The Zoe mirror. Interesting. Zoe getting some very nice changes on the most recent patch. Character's damage is much higher now. Especially chip damage. The dragon breath chip damage is so insane. So definitely some nice things. Some things that are a little bit different, that are awkward. If you've been playing against Zoe for a long time, no longer has plus frames via 63H, the aerial spinning slash. No longer plus, but in return, on hit, they are ground bounces, so she gets a combo even mid-screen. But I've seen some people get tripped up by not realizing that it's not plus frames anymore. Okay, going for the throw bait. We're not going to get it, though. Oh, okay. Decided to let it rock. Goes for the throw. It's not going to be there. No crystals left for RDG. Has to be careful. I'm going to say even a raw dragon would be enough to close out the round, but RDG going to take the first one.
Battle 2. Engage.
Punish. Yep. Zoe able to punish her own 66H. Consistent A-frame. Uh-oh. This is a high damage starter as well. Look at the damage to come out when you get hit by that. Okay, combo limit kicks in. Like, it's going trouble here. On chip point. The chip damage will be enough to get the job done. Game 1.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey. Gammare. Okay, nice break. Oh. Another clean round from RDG. Definitely putting the reps in on the Zoe. My Zisco might have to take some inspiration from some of RDG's options during the set. We'll see. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not actually a DP, right? So yeah, but they're combo tools now instead of plus frame resets now. So yeah, it's a little bit different, but definitely helps her mid-screen game. Okay. Oh, nice. Getting the counter hit, but doesn't turn it into anything super rewarding. We just go for the sweep for the hard knockdown. Still need to find another hit. Both dragon gauges are low. Okay, brave counter. Trying to keep that corner positioning. There's the DP. Nice break from RDG. Defense is holding up right now. And that's not plus anymore, but that was so awkward. But you're going to lose the whole game for it. Our SSBA ending stream. We love that. Okay, my Zisco going back to think about it. Do you stick with the Zoe, maybe changing color? Perhaps.
Zoe versus Zoe.
Ah, wrong color. Yep, there you go. There it is.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
What was I looking for? I can't remember. Color change tactic always works. Oh, interesting. But how did you choose the wrong color? Like the color is like how did... I don't know how that works, but okay. 3D Strike OS. That should be enough. U-Skill Link. No, actually, not enough. The U-Skill penalty coming into play. The Busta, I don't think we pressed. You know, I think he might have pressed, but was still in card cancel window. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, nah. Nice. Big 2H. 66H pick up as well, even with the turnaround. Just a tick throw off of 2L to close out yet another game. 3-0 for
Believe in
RDG.
victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Punish. Yep. Can't let those rock. Okay, nice 66H to get through the dragon, but no big pickup off of that. Positioning is not too bad, so we can fight our way back a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, but not hit confirming. Okay, trying to push our way out of the corner, but not a whole lot of life left to work with for my Zisco. Oof. Getting a little spooky. And we did commit to the second. Oh, tried to get the throw bait, but the close L hitbox is large enough to hit her out of the attempted air stall. Okay, gets the 6XL. Again, we gotta push our way out of this corner. Corner to corner. Power of the newly changed aerial spinning slash. Oh, nice catch. Trying to jump away. Now we have to cut this short. Thanks to it being an aerial starter, but my Zisco does adjust. DP, we're going to side switch off of that. Oh, whoa, that was awkward. The ended up blocking Raging Strike and trading with the Thunder all at the same time. So we got the guard break sound effect, but nothing actually happened after. Coming through. And RDG building up that lead slowly but surely, and we find ourselves in that same situation. Myzisko's got to find a way to escape the corner pressure, and these jumps have not really been doing it, and RDG has not been committing to doing the Raging Strike, after the 2H. Has been getting those non-counter hit 2Hs and kind of just letting them fall, leaving some damage on the table. Punish. 6-6-Hing for free around here. Oh, nice. Gets the laser on the neutral skip attempt, and that's really good damage as a starter. And this should actually be a kill if we don't drop. The super should be enough. Alright, Myzisko looking to get his first game. Looking good so far. A clean roundup. Nice, gets the bait on the Brave counter. Wait a minute, we might be scheming here. This time gets the 2H, and again, just all these 2Hs from RDG, but hasn't really gotten much else aside from it. No punish on the whiff throw. You get a punish on the spinning slash. Okay, nice DP. Take that side switch once more. Punish on the sweep as well. I like that. What route are we going to choose here? We make it to the corner. Okay. Go with the Link super route again. This is not going to kill. Myzisko going to be one hit away from closing out. Just needs to keep these frame traps tight. Almost threatening chip point as well. Thunder trying to escape from disadvantage. RDG finds a jump in, and we have SSBA available, but we're not close enough to get Annie here. Actually, I don't know. That looks kind of far. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I was going to say. And the spot dodge beat out by the Thunder. Myzisko giving away that round. Was in prime position to take that game. RDG claws their way back. And threatening to go up 5-0 now. Okay, it's not a punish. Fortunately, missing the punish on that spinning slash as well. No Raging Strike confirmed. No Far H confirmed either on that bait out. RDG in such a great position. Myzisko living in this corner. No attempted Brave counter or anything. Just dies 3 crystals. Just getting corner trapped repeatedly.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
This time we do get the pickup thanks to the counter hit slowdown. Again, that same situation as last time. It's like we're just using these corner traps to finally find a 6XL out. But Myzisko playing very greedy on defense, refusing to use the resources. And it has come back to bite him many times this set. We'll see if that continues. Okay, cross up off of the counter hit Brave counter. Push back to mid screen. Relatively even. 1 crystal on each side. Both gonna have 100 meter. Mazisco a little bit up on the dragon meter, but eats a counter hit 6XL, and that's just gonna be death.
Battle 2. Engage.
What is the adjustment that needs to be made? Well, he has to make it quickly. They're running out of games and running out of time. Gets far L off of that 6XL, so not able to get any triple attack or anything. DPs so far have been pretty successful on both sides. Haven't committed to them that much, but don't think we've seen one baited yet. And again, trying to fight our way out of disadvantage, and it is just not working out. RDG is keeping their pressure tight to make sure that there's no room to wiggle, which will net yet another game. 6-0 for RDG.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey. Alright, takes a safe jump, gets the counter hit on what was likely a throw tech attempt. RDG 1 round away from a clean shutout. Oh, doesn't even take the punish. Goes for thunder for some reason. Still able to get that 2H, and RDG has been pretty tunneled on getting these 2Hs, but unfortunately, again, not always getting the best punishment off of them, even after being successful. We get to see Mazisco's corner trap attempt actually misses on this SSL. Okay, we get this one though. Should be a kill. Is this signs of life? Can we get a game? 1 round away.
Battle 3. Engage.
Time. Oh, throw protection might spell Mazisco's doom. Okay, we decide to DP, as we have not been handling that corner pressure very well, so can't blame you. Dragon Fire hit. This is a good damage starter. It's not enough. We had 100. I don't know if we could have gotten super there or not, but gonna need another hit. Chip starting to add up, but we're ready for the aerial spinning slash. One big opener could be the entire set for RDG. Gets the shimmy. Is that going to be it? I think it is. Oh no. Okay, we go for you dragon. Goes for the throw bait afterwards. It's not going to be enough. Mazisco needs a hit. And we do actually find that the whiff 6XL punished by the dragon. It will not be a shutout.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I was like, they both did you dragon where they could have done super, yeah? That's why I was like, yeah, okay, I wasn't tripping. I was like, they both did the same exact thing where they could have killed, but they oh, maybe missed the double quarter circle or something, I don't know. These things do happen sometimes. Uh-oh. Yep. Thunder giving another hit.
Excellent.
Do a kill, nice and easy. The super that pierces the heavens. No danger of it not reaching.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Dragon's cool and all, but yeah, I'm not gonna give you any mercy if you drop a game because you simply did not kill your opponent. Like, oh, no punish on that either. It's only -4. So, but a back throw would have been huge for my Zisco there. Doesn't take it. Scouting out that spinning slash again. Ooh, no hit confirmed. That could have been it for RDG if we found a combo. Okay, brave counter goes down to 0 crystals, but might be necessary. Back in when we're sending dragons, but we're playing Pokemon here. Nice! Gets the counter hit, but no combo after that. I think it's very inconsistent, but RDG with the 6XL will close it out 7-1. GG's. All right, going back to the wheel now that we have Moeru replaced. We'll be spinning for our final 2 set of the day. Our first competitor. It will actually be Sapphire. All right, and Sapphire's opponent. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it might have been some missed double quarter circles. That's like Sapphire's opponent. Will be X Marks, leaving Ophidian and Aki as our last set of the day, but X Marks going up against Sapphire. Oh, you don't have the roll and stuff, huh? Have you really never played in Azure Exhibitions before? I guess because your old work schedule, huh? Do you like being on overlays with Sapphire or Sapphire CB? I don't know which one you prefer. Oh, it didn't matter which side, brother. I have a side swap button. See, you don't even gotta worry about it. But I gave you the password in Discord, Sapphire, so let's pull up to the room when you get the chance. I'm gonna be right back, chatters. Y'all are free to start though. I just need to grab something real quick.
Siegfried versus Vera.
All right, we are back, and we're back on point zero.
クエドラッヘの英雄とまで歌われたお方。あなたとの出会いで学べることは多分にあるでしょう。お相手願います。
承知した。かのアルビオン士官学校主席の権威を見させてもらおう。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Lunchtime. I still don't have codes, bro. All right, so Sapphire on the Vera going up against X Marks on the Siegfried. Sapphire's first time in the Azure exhibitions. X Marks, I believe this is their second time. I think we have had them on once before. This one should actually be pretty decent, I think. The main thing is going to be how is Sapphire going to deal with the aggression coming out from the Siegfried while also being able to enable their own aggression. Oh wow, what a roll. Gets through at the far H. Install time. That's how it begins. 50 meter available too. And keep in mind that 214U is a full combo starter in install, but we get a clean hit. No, just go into SSPA. That would have been enough. We're gonna need another hit now. Nice break on the throw. He's still not getting it done just yet. Oof. Oh, I think, honestly, I think Sapphire, if they would have pressed the button immediately after that, they would have gotten the hit, but hesitated off of the whiff. Okay, nice. Checking that 5U. The first time we see it. Nice jump. Oh, but doesn't get the combo. Okay. The grab follow-up out of Orcon. Whoa, DP. A little bit of a Hail Mary, was kind of far away from him. Yeah, airborne starters, so it doesn't even get all the hits of Orcon. Wow, close H. I think X Marks missed a grab because of throw protection there, and Sapphire going for absolute broke. We're gonna take you all the way to the corner. Could have had way more on that combo actually, but cashed early. Doesn't have his Darkane cooldown, so the classic, the 2-hit sweep. A Bari sweep. We don't even give that the grace of calling it the Callisto, because 2-hit sweeps on it are cheating. Game 1 gonna go to X Marks. And that's LDP that we're using too, so. Oh, misses the unblockable. You hate to see it. Got underneath with 66H. Okay, nice. Getting the spot dodge on the unblockable. At least we are ready for that. Okay, nice check. One of the changes Vera did get is the H Darkane into dash is now plus, whereas it used to be -2, now it is +2. So great for pressure resetting. Hope to see some of that from Sapphire. Oh no, that was a kill! No! Oh man, oh no! DP. Spot dodge comes through. A lot of spot dodge games on both of these players. Chip point now for X Marks. And just you fireballs on defense. Where's the DP from Sapphire? Only needs chip at this point. The U Scarlet Oath not gonna be on the mark.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, stuffing that Orcon grab. Going for these pressure resets as well. Okay, finally gets the bait. And Vera does also get install in that situation now too. They changed 2-2U so that you can, even on standing, it does combo out of triple attack. So you can take install on pretty much any clean punish. Like this one. Okay, X Mark's not afraid to let these DPs fly either. Want to keep that advantage for as long as possible. Sapphire trying to escape via jumping, gets caught by Orcon. I said Arcane. Shout out to 2XKO. 2 games to 0 for X Marks. And Sapphire was very, very close. In a lot of these rounds, it just kind of giving it away at the end. Has to figure out a way to close out some of these rounds. I would love to see some anti-airs. Vera, one of the stronger characters in anti-airing thanks to close H. Her 2H not great, but her close H insanely strong. And X Marks has been committing to jump. Still looking for an opening. Oh, runs into the fireball and then gets the 6SH follow-up. There's the DP off the mark, out space. But we drop it. This is a punish. Oh, should have gone for the max damage there instead. Didn't take the close H link. But we're going to cash all the way out. Doesn't take the 6SH though, so we actually don't make it to the corner. And we are slowly getting to that point where chip is going to be a factor, but just peppering with the fireballs.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. No escaped on the throw. Looking for a way out. We don't have slam anymore. Oh my god, the follow-up from Orcon. Okay, this is what we needed. Push our way back to mid-screen. Went for the jump, but Siegfried got higher thanks to the super jump. Okay. Whole lot of spot dodge RPS coming out. And the DP gonna seal out another game for X Marks.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And Vera Sapphire playing very conservative. Like very, very conservative. We're not seeing any raw install or anything like that just to get closer to our win condition. I would love to see a call out on some of these spot dodges too. I think X Marks a spot dodge there every single time after that far M. Okay, going for some parry RPS. Not gonna work out. Whoa, LDP after the slam. Not gonna be a punish. Okay, reset into close H though. Hits. Here's the install. You gotta be a little bit more oppressive while in install. Okay, that part is not plus. You gotta cancel it for it to be plus. It doesn't get punished for it, so it could be worse. Oh, big 2H. Not gonna be enough though. Should have taken Raging Shark Raging Chain. All the fireballs coming out. There we go. Counter hit. That should be a kill actually. The route was a little sus, but oh, we bait the DP. Okay, that's a round. All right, all right.
Battle 2. Engage.
Whether you're in install, whether you're not in install, if you get counter hit by 214U, you should take a boatload of damage. He's a very high damage starter. Okay, nice. Roll on roll, but actually catches with the close M. This is what we need. I would love to see some U Darkane come out from Sapphire as well. One of Vera's strongest tools, especially when not in install. Oh, try to get the throw. We get hit by the Orcon. It's not enough yet. Just trying to steal every turn in the world, and it works out. Just sending the Orcon over and over and over again. Sapphire being overwhelmed.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
Oh. Bro, we are not power scaling in my chat, bro. Get the hell out of here. The hell is going on? Okay. 8. All right, big opening here for Sapphire. Can we close out this game? I have to be careful. I expect a sweep SSBA in the near future. Tried to get the anti-air with close H, got a far H instead. Oh, it's getting spooky out here. Oh, last hit situation, just not able to deal with the jumps at all. Sapphire has been positioned to take a few of these games and just kind of freezing up. Doesn't know what to choose, and so we're choosing nothing. Punish? Not confident enough to go for a follow-up move out of it though. Wasn't sure. And another 5U. There it is. That's a change. It is now plus. Didn't go into Scarlet Oath for the pickup though. Let's see. Oh, Siegfried install. We sacrificed a lot of life for that. He said, you know what? I'll just get it back. Thanks to the install. Okay, this is a kill. Okay, another instance of Sapphire being up around. Just has to play solid. We can find ourselves again. Went for the 5U after the spot dodge. That was a little greedy. Oh no, DP off the mark, but no punish. Okay, nice. Finally catches him jumping, but oh, too high up to get the Darkane follow-up. And another install. We're going to sacrifice half of that life. Not able to quite get the pick up the bust out. But no animation on that. Okay. Oh, spot dodges on the jump in instead of just taking the anti-air. That could have been it.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, one of the biggest things that I'm noticing from Sapphire this set is when they get a hit confirmed, they're usually going into H Darkane mid-screen instead of H Scarlet Oath, and so even whenever we get those hits close to the corner, it's usually on cooldown. So definitely would like to see an adjustment on that. Like, yes, you want to be able to get Wisp out every now and then, but pushing the corner and still having the cooldown for the big combo could change a lot when you do manage to find them, but not a whole lot of life left to work with. More LDPs from X Marks, just sending it. No fear, and unfortunately another game where Sapphire is up around and not able to close.
in victory.
That is what you did. We saw it.
Engage.
参りましょう
Excellent.
悪くありませんここですか
Oh, wow. Missed the punish on the jump back, but we just get a 5U afterwards anyway. Punish on that 6-6M, but no combo to come from it. And we haven't seen any double jump usage from Sapphire whatsoever. No 5U, no double jump, and those are two things that make Gbvsr install so much stronger than a lot of other options. But no punish on the 6-6H either. That could have been the round. They're getting down. Okay, nice spot dodge through the arcane or Orcon. Arcane. Once again, first round goes to Sapphire. Can we close? Yep, spot dodging gets grabbed. X marks going for the 5Us as well. Murderous intent. Finds a counter hit on the air to air. Oh yeah, that is not a combo. Plus frames. Okay, the 5U. Okay, went for the close H there. I can't be mad at that, but the air stall gonna get X marks out of trouble. Okay, counter hit, brave counter, stays in front, nice break. Sapphire trying to hold on as X marks is aggressing repeatedly, just holding forward at this point. And these jumps, I gotta see an answer to these jumps at some point. Again, after that, pretty much every time is pressed LDP, but we finally get an opening, and we decide to go right into SSBA, not gonna leave it to chance. And that will be enough to claim our first game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Let's hope our first is not our last. We gotta see Sapphire use some of the things that make Gbvsr truly, truly strong. I feel like we're playing with 60% of a character so far. We gotta see some of the grind. Get nice unblockable again. That same situation gets him to air block the Wisp, but went for 6-6H and ends up missing the unblockable opportunity. Okay, doesn't decide to spend the brave counter on it. Gets caught. Oh, but that drops. Okay. So 2 crystals down for X marks. Again, he jumps. Just refuses to stop jumping. Sapphire refusing to go for anti-airs either. A little rough.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, it's a hit. Doesn't confirm it into an install though. We're just playing that Wisp neutral again. You got okay. At this point, I would like to see you stop going for 6-6H after this because I think you've missed every time. Maybe get a little closer and just press like a far M or something, just so we don't miss the unblockable entirely. And that's one of the biggest things is in these situations, X marks has been pressing some DP on those post BC situations, and Sapphire has not done a proper meaty on it like ever. Okay, not on the way out. Only -5 on the air stall. Uh-oh, it gets caught. Big damage here. Again, the same thing again. And we've played that situation many times this set, and Sapphire has not shown any variation.
Battle 2. Engage.
Set point here for X marks. Looking to close it out 7-1. Sapphire's got to dig deep if we want to have an opportunity to come back in this set. Plus frames. 10. 5 moves. Gets away with it. And that is -5, so awkward to deal with from that range, but still has corner positioning. Punish on the 60 stage, but doesn't go into anything that gives a good combo. Okay, close H, big counter hit. Full cash out here. I'll spend it all. Yep. All the way. Alright, any hit will do it here for Sapphire. Okay, puts himself on chip point. That's huge for Sapphire. Anything will do, even a DP. DP chips at this point. We're not going for it. A refusal. Gets counter hit again. No DP from Sapphire. I've never seen someone live on chip point for this long against a DP character. Look at the damage on the 3 stock H or con grab, and just lets him run in and get the grab, and that's it. X marks takes the set. Just so much fear in that set from Sapphire. Just way too pussy, my friend. GG's. Going to our last set. Actually, I have to click the add button. Okay, last set of the day. Ophidian versus Aki.
Oi. 水分はちゃんと取ってる?
I don't know what character we're going to see from Aki today, but well, we'll find out. All right, last set of the day. Whenever y'all are ready.
Narmaya versus Meg.
The way the announcer says Meg is still so fucking funny, bro. I can't lie.
Believe in victory.
He's like, oh, Meg.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, I just took it. Alright, let's see what we can get done on the side of Ophidian. Don't know how much practice Aki has put in with Meg. We'll have to see. Okay, striker throw. Oh, preemptive brave counter. And that's something that definitely a hallmark of Aki's gameplay. A whole lot of preemptive brave counters, a whole lot of spot dodges too. I'll have to see if Ophidian can figure it out this set. Any hit will do it. Wow, it just lets the Kyoka rock, but I guess that hit is not enough. But chip point now. Yep, it's still plus off of the U flip. Even on the spot dodge.
Battle 2. Engage.
PlayStation. Okay, Meg. And matchups like these, like having access to so many hard knockdowns is such a boon for her. Stays in front, gets a throw, gets a no escape. Far H hit confirm. It's gonna be enough. Oh, we could have with Raging Strike Luke, but not gonna need it. This presses the close H on defense. Game 1 to Ophidian.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Bano.
Excellent. Great.
Oh, hell no. Oh, it's raw dive kick hits. Gonna be a hard knockdown. But it looks like we don't quite know what to do on Oki because we're not, even though we get guaranteed hard knockdown there, we're not taking a safe jump or any type of Oki. We're just walking up because we're unsure. Maybe trying to figure it out along the way as we go. Okay, the wall bounce. Ooh. A little bit of a drop though. Oh wow, still got the 2H. Even on the reset. Look a little funky, but we'll take those. Sets up Mari. Unfortunately, that doesn't side switch, so Ophidian still back to corner. Whoa, dive kick on U flip. Looks like dive kick wins out in that interaction. DP off the mark, but no punish either. But we brave counter. A little bit too telegraphed on these trajectory changes from Ophidian, taking to the skies too often. So we tie it up 1-1. The H Screwjaw. I was looking up the name. -8 on block, so that brave counter was definitely a big mistake from Ophidian. You just get a full punish in that situation, but you know, new character. People, there's some that still don't exactly know all of her frame data. So. Okay. Ooh, 6XL chicken. Aki will win out. Oh, wow. Okay. And you can actually roller spot dodge on the follow up to that, in case you don't want to take the fireball and block. Nice punish. It's a clean flip over top, but combo cut a little bit short. And brave counter, trying to fight our way out. All these jumps from Ophidian. I don't know what he's looking for. But get 6 acceleration, you're just dead. SSBA should be enough.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Punish. Yep. DP trying to alleviate some of that pressure before it becomes too much, before we start seeing some of the Mari setups and whatnot. So I don't know if Aki has those in the back pocket. A lot of buttons being pressed. Another clean jump and drops the combo. 66H raw. Magnet hands from Narm. You don't want to deal with any of those guessing games, so you just decide to DP on the U-flip this time around.
Battle 2. Engage.
Plus on that, yep. We're looking for something here. Dive kick right over top of the Setsuna. And that was from pretty far away, so that looks like it would be a pretty consistent answer. Oh, but drops the combo. Ophidian could have had the round on that. We're pressing buttons. We're matching. SSBA is available. It's not going to be enough, but we drop it, so it definitely won't be enough. -8 on that. We finally punish. Very nice. We don't brave counter. We take our full punish this time, and that gives us the round. Maybe perhaps was listening to the stream. Question mark? I know a lot of you fuckers listen to me while you play, so that's why I start sabotaging. I'm like, yo, do a flip. Oh, good. You are not, and you should have been. It's okay. Just take the set and submit it for analysis. You know, we do VOD reviews for subs. Just go ahead and record it and put it there, you know what I'm saying? Or you can link the YouTube VOD when it goes up. And, you know, you get a review. Another game for Aki, extending that lead to 3-1.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm generally not mean to people whenever I watch their sets. Try to be constructive, but some of y'all definitely choose some questionable things, but it is what it is. I don't know how many times I've gone over a VOD of yours and told you need to brave counter, and you still don't listen, so, you know. That's when it's like, okay, at some point. Okay, yeah, we're just not using mechanics.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yep. Yeah, of course. There's people on both sides. Those that don't brave counter enough and those that brave counter way too much. Oh no, no spot dodge, Ophidian. He committed to dash, but he didn't spot dodge on the super flash. He could have gotten a punish on that. Unfortunate.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Okay. Trying to keep this corner positioning, but easier said than done. That super cell gets there. Oh wow, what a challenge. The H version of that is plus, but only very slightly plus. I think it's +2. Whereas the non-H versions are -2, so kind of in that RPS range. Can you 0-frame spot dodge on dash? Yes. You can spot dodge, you can roll, you can DP, you can do anything but block, yeah.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's why you tune in to twitch.tv/Khalil_. We be teaching people around these parts. Oh, a little unfortunate. Yeah, take the hard knockdown. But Ophidian scheming. Oh, it's hit by a dive kick again. All right, it's gonna be a hard knockdown. Almost 100-meter available for Aki as well. Waits for the flip, gets the DP. It's not death though, but we mash on wake up.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay, forcing that brave counter out and gets a clean jump out of the corner, so we no longer have to worry about being corner trapped. Sweep on block though, Ophidian just letting it rip. Okay, spot dodge through you flip, gets punished for it. But again, those dive kicks over Setsuna has been such a huge deal for Aki this set. We get the 2M counter hit, but no confirm. Need any hit into Raging Strike. A throw will be enough here for Ophidian as well. What's it gonna be? Brave counter, we're trying to find it. There's the flip, we get the hit again. Okay, with the reset into throw. I was honestly scared that we were gonna get SSBA mash on. But it won't be the case. Yeah, Aki not really respecting the plus frames on foot very much this set. Only -2 on the close H. Okay, fine, just to sell. It's the full corner combo. Oh, drops the ender. I think you're supposed to get Link Super on that, but no matter.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Oh, wow. Yep, catches the transient. Not going to let him get away. Trying to escape that corner for free.
Excellent. Great.
Another 6XL comes through. That will be enough. Aki 5-2. Ophidian.
Battle 1. Engage.
We having some trouble maximizing on some of these punish opportunities. We're getting some openings, but The openings are not turning into much. I think 2 crystals down early. That health bar is going to be in grave danger if Aki can find a clean hit. Okay, doesn't reach on the flip, and Aki's still spot dodging even though it wasn't close enough. He wasn't sure. Backdash through the throw attempt this time.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, catches him trying to throw attack. Could be. Oh, okay. Sticking out the 2M. Getting counter hit by the flip. Ophidian with a great start this round. This could be a clean game if we can keep this up. We only really need one more big opening. Oh, went for the rage, but thankfully doesn't get punished by the jump in. Brave counter from Aki. We need to get something started, but the DP denying that momentum. And the 5L into close H. Classic frame trap. 3-5. Ophidian. Trying to work our way back here. We do have other characters. Looks like we might be considering one here. We've seen Jita, we've seen Aki. We have seen Vayne. Was there another? Is there another? Oh, yeah, they put Beatrix on his sheet as well, but I don't think I've ever seen Aki play Beatrix, to tell you the truth. We'll be Tajita. Should be a matchup that he's relatively familiar with. Oh. Bro. Samu just not looking at the screen. Oh, it's a back throw punish, but he wasn't sure. Went for the button instead. Oof, gets swept on transient. No crystals for Aki. This could be a little problematic. It's not going to be enough. Okay. DP. Oh, you're dead. Get Raging Strike, kid.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
It's going to be damage. Is that going to be enough, though? We do have more crystals. Not combo limit kicks in super early. Oh, throws him out because it wasn't meaty. Ophidian going for broke right now. Can we close out, though? We need another hit. What are we going to do? Okay, striker throw. Both killed. Raging strike, but you don't have meter. Oh, no punish on the spot dodge. Oh, Ophidian, he had it. He had it.
Battle 3. Engage.
Not enough confidence to get the punish on the spot dodge, but maybe rattling the brains of Aki a little bit. Can we carry that to another game win? Big opening here in the corner. Okay, what's the Oki? Jump out of the corner from Aki and spot dodge from Ophidian. What were we looking for? Going for a hard read on a DP or something? 5U frame kill. Let's get the meaty. Oh, that's punishable. Unblocked. Another brave counter. We get the shimmy, but doesn't go into Raging Shark Raging Chain. Goes for the H Koka instead, and then the DP off the mark. You're just gonna die on that. Unfortunate Ophidian with some openings. Wasn't able to bring it home this time. 6-3 for Aki. We're not out of it yet, but man, interesting set of reads in that last game. Whoa. Desperately trying to find some type of hit here. Oh, 6XL chicken, but drops the combo, even though he got a counter hit. Ophidian scheming, gets the 6XL. That should be enough, but no! Raging Chain, please! Please! Oh, and the DP off the mark once more. Set point for Aki, 1 round away. Uh-huh. Okay. That's actually... Oh, I thought that would be close enough, to be honest, but guess not. Man, didn't want to press too early because of the stagger Rekka potential, but Aki gonna take that opportunity. Checks the legs. That should be it, actually. Raging Shark, Raging Chain into the Rekkas. And the DP to finish. GG. 7-3 for Aki in our final set of the day. And so ends another installment of the Azure Exhibitions. Thank you all for playing. Again, if you would like to sign up for next week, these are open to all skill levels. If you want to sign up, be a part of these for next week, we will be here at the same time and same place, so feel free. But we're not done. We should be able to fit in DreamHack because we were watching Super Tournament while DreamHack was going on, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to watch TNS, and then we're going to watch Super Tournament Top 8 live. So we still got a lot of Grand Blue for y'all today. All right. People who mash Kevin. Bro, you are the masher. Crazy. Oh, my bad. I forgot I muted the tab. Yeah, it's only top 4. It was streamed. Grand Blue is not super big.
For you, the added value of extra shrimp on the plate. More on shrimp. That. I am a risky sweep. Joined
Over
together
there,
by
so.
Hinlon. How is it going?
Oh, we are doing great.
Hinland.
Love DreamHack Atlanta 2025. The entire event has been so
I'm gonna
fun
grab
so far. Yesterday, didn't really have any
real
Grand
quick.
Blue action yesterday. All of it's been doing today.
Correct.
So we're getting right into our essentially top 4 qualifier.
Yeah,
you can say it right here.
Yeah, like I'm not entirely sure if we're doing top 6 or if we're going to get that whole top 8 here. We're trying to get all the matches as we can. We're compressing it. We're zip compressing all of this. 7-zip, whatever you use out there. If you registered your WinRAR, you're going to see that right now. We got ourselves Blue Sky Guy BSG versus Biscuit coming to the stage.
Yeah, we got some interesting matchups. Gbvsr versus Charlotta. This is vanilla Grand Blue matchup right here.
Yes, it is. And I got to say, Biscuit's been one of the, especially in the South, in the Atlanta, Georgia area, has been playing the Charlotta for a while. She's been on a tear. Shout
can y'all
out
hear
to
okay?
404 Esports hosting their anime weeklies on that. Of course, Blue Sky Guy, BSG, no. If you've been following any of the online tournaments whatsoever, you've seen this Gbvsr tear up the competition.
Exactly.
but let's see if they can face
If
off
you missed
against
any of the exhibitions, you
little
can
tiny
also
princess.
check them out on my
Tiny little
YouTube.
hell potato. I love it.
Please make sure you're
Even
subbed to
red.
both,
Yeah.
my personal and my tournament channel.
Like,
Appreciate it.
Especially with Charlotta, like definitely got some changes. I'm not gonna say recent patches.
I need to
like,
update
it's
the
been for a
form a
while
little
there,
bit.
especially with the trajectories on the noble strategy. Where
I want to make this look a little prettier if I
like,
can.
kind of like between the medium heavy
to.
version, you have the same height jump in there, so same trajectory, a little bit more predictable at that point. But you can still mix up your options. You can really get in there and cause a lot of a scene, but not like that. The ground projectile in there from Blue Sky Guy getting the knockdown early on.
Yeah, I mean, Gbvsr has been consistent pretty well so far throughout the entirety of Rising, the Rising meta. So let's see if Blue Sky can progress the Gbvsr agenda even further. Jumping over the U Blogga Ball.
It's so funny. It's top 4, but they still put top 8 on the thing. So
Oh,
I have no idea if this is
Ice
winners
cream
or
already
losers.
it's too early for ice cream, but you know what Blue Sky Guy says? I got those scooped on Brady. Ready to call it out, and there we're back nearly to the goal.
winners,
Go in with the low, get the follow-up on there with the hand slaps.
When the cravings happen, sometimes you just gotta go in the fridge at midnight, get that scoop of ice cream.
Oh, I saw some Dippin' Dots in the chamber over there. Maybe it's time for that. Get nice the follow-up on there, guaranteed. Get the down on there. Blue Sky Guy getting the first round.
Yeah, looking really solid so far. Not taking much damage. Biscuit's going to have to make
From
some
what you
changes
saw.
in this upcoming round and maybe in the game further.
Okay, try to go in for an early dash low on there, but we're already using the like a great counter.
But you were surprised
Got the
that
soul
Biscuit
token
went,
on next
so
up there.
what did you
Get the
see?
follow-up. Yeah, we're going to bring it down. EX time.
Get the scoop going almost to the corner. Going to keep the mid-screen, though. Biscuits retaliating right back. How's the block pressure? No, too small.
Yeah,
Not quite.
Yeah, you gotta like watch out. Like that calls out a lot of the jump attacks on there, but it's also the fact like you can just immediately react upon that. Like, no, I got my other option here. Now, if you think it's your time to react at this point, Biscuit, no, it is not.
Solid punish right now, though. Let's see if Blue Sky can close it out, and they do. In fact, that's going to be game number 1 going to the Gbvsr here.
Wait, did they have the wrong
Blue Sky
sponsor
Guy,
for BSG?
really
Did they put
just
Onik
played a
instead of
lot
Oni?
really solid gameplay there was like going the reset into the soul token, like just making sure that it had that always on block. Like with you know, they changed up a couple things in the like some of the more recent patches to where it's a meter instead of
That's
just
funny.
a token now. So
It's actually a completely different team.
A little bit of limiting factor on that, but Blue Sky Guy's been doing a very good job of keeping that applied, making sure it's always in the pocket.
Yeah, Blue Sky has just been checking what Biscuit's trying to do here. Biscuit's, I mean, able to get some hits in, get something started, but when Blue Sky gets the starter, that's something different.
Yeah, we're going to hold it down here. Gbvsr, guard crush.
Yep, keep the stand. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Multi-hitting DP coming in clutch for Biscuit.
Yeah,
but
powers.
the U scoop.
Powers through the armor, but we still get scooped in there. Another soul token applied here. Tries to go for the low. Already in the air. This is the perfect time for Biscuit to go ahead, get the Raging Strike in there, continue it into the reset optimization with the noble strategy.
Exactly. Very solid jump in. Going to be evening things out, but no! The armor from the stance there. Can't armor against throws.
Try to go with the noble strategy A. Light version going on there. We're going to go ahead, get it in it.
Yeah, you've got the resources. Might as well use it, and the delayed overhead from the demon flip. Biscuits finally got a round on the board.
Yeah, this is what you want to see here. You want to keep alive.
He's reminding me that I don't feel like we've seen
So they're trying to get in there
BSG versus DRAM that often in tournament.
Very smart. Perfectly avoid the charge there.
Hold it down here. A lot of the like noble strategy light in there, but we're calling a call. Nice dash in there from Biscuit in. They're going to get the full combo in there. Big damage in the corner into the reset territory.
Oh yeah, one solid option, but the U command grab coming in clutch yet again.
Oh yeah,
my
the soul
goodness.
token armor there. You still get the punish at the end there. Biscuit tried to get all the way through it. Maybe like try to set up something, but we're getting at least the corner.
Yeah, so Biscuit needs to keep up the pressure, but it looks like momentum's going in Blue Sky's favor now. Back to mid-screen, and they go with the U projectile.
Okay, like I like the backup on there, trying to avoid the low in there from Blue Sky Guy. Goes in there, trying to keep it safe, trying to get on the other side, but gets scooped.
Oh no, not dead just yet, but Biscuit's on the back foot. They do have Super Skybound unavailable. It's just not enough as Blue Sky Guy evening of the rounds here.
I never thought it would be too easy to play like lacrosse with the side, but Blue Sky Guy is showing that right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Final round here in game 2. Biscuit's been adapting very well to what this guy has been doing, at least in the first game, first rounds. Let's see if they can propel them to a game win here.
Yeah, already 1 point Brave counter used on both sides here. Going to get the follow-up, the extension on there on the soul token.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, and it's still going in there. You still get a little bit extra, enough time to put the soul token one more time after the combo limit.
Spend everything you have, and here we go. This might be it.
I think you are getting to that more. There it is. Damn if you do, damned if you don't. That's a finish in there. Blue Sky Guy going to take that over Biscuit 2-0.
Right, very commanding presence.
First to two,
very
eh?
fitting of Gbvsr there.
Oh yeah, you know.
But I
Tough.
mean, Biscuit, we were seeing Biscuit adapt very well to what Blue Sky Guy was trying to do throughout, like in that final moments of that game there. But it just wasn't enough. Blue Sky Guy just keeping that pressure going, kept that momentum going also, and was able to clutch it out there. Going to be sitting in top 4. Going against, I believe it was Ed something.
Ed Gone Bad, I believe.
Gone Bad.
Which is, if I recall correctly, a Matera player on there. So we'll confirm that for you when we get to that. But you're right, though. Like, the aggression you can bring and, like, kind of keeping up, like, it's not just a dominating presence. I felt like the entire time, I mean, we saw more than once, like the Soul Token armor in there going to full effect, and they're stopping all the multiple
So wait,
hits
what?
that Charlotte can bring out there.
Yeah.
But there was very few times.
So they said it was top 4. BSG's playing twice, so does that mean this is losers finals? Does that mean they played winners finals last year?
There was holding the baton, making the plays happen in there. It was 2 Blue Sky Guys tempo.
Speaking of, we're going to be seeing Blue Sky Guy back on deck for winners finals. Top 4 starting right now against Ed Gone Bad.
So we are a little bit lopsided on that. So it is going to be, Blue Sky
it was
Guy
winner's side,
continuing on
not
that,
loser's
we
side.
have Ed Gone Bad on the Matera. So, all right, this makes sense on here. We're going to see more of that here. I want to know, together, we've seen a lot of Matera play.
Samu still managed to be wrong somehow.
Max mode last year, I believe there was out of top 8, maybe 4 or 5 Matera.
It really felt like it.
It felt like it.
You know, sometimes when you say a word too much, it becomes like it feels funky in your head.
Stop.
Yeah, it's like you keep saying Matera, and it's like oh wait, like is that how you actually pronounce it?
Is that a word? I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
apples and oranges.
Going right into it now. Winners finals here. Oh, and a button check.
Yeah, sure.
Gotta make sure. It's this late bracket. Gotta make sure everything you got is okay.
I feel like it's easier. I mean, the only thing really you can worry about, other than of course the wrong button, you can turn off those technical inputs. If,
No one can read that, bro.
You have turned that off. I've definitely
just letting you know.
Bit on that in other games where like I've not set my buttons in there, and I was like, oh, it's time to play the Mario Party game. Which button is that heavy slash on? Which is the heavy button on?
Exactly. But yeah, Gbvsr Matera, how do you think this matchup goes in like the usual metagame?
This is, I mean, like Matera has been on a big streak with a lot of different players at the moment. Has the zoning range capabilities on it. If you can get the knockdown, you start setting up the butterflies in there to kind of really maintain the rhythm of the game in there. Gbvsr has a lot of moves that reach pretty long there, so you can kind of keep that mid-range, get the knockdown, get the soul token in there, and really stop a lot of the options in there with maybe like some of the exceptions like the invincible Skybound Art, the flash kick on there, just to get kind of get away. Like, you got to be expecting those options here. But whether or not we're going to see that is up to the players here. Ed Gone Bad versus Blue Sky BSG. Here we go.
Yeah, gonna get the intros rocking. I mean, you love to see the character. My favorite thing with fighting games is all the character interactions before each fight. It's just like, yeah, I got some banter with you. Yeah.
Doesn't he literally take off the helmet at the beach and shit?
You get a little
Or does he
respect,
not?
maybe a little trash talk. It just makes the characters a lot.
I thought I saw like a helmet with Gbvsr
Here we
at some
go.
point.
Game number 1, winners finals here for Grand Blue at DreamHack.
All right, immediately going in, uses the jumping U skill in there, gets a toe hit. We get that little hit, enough time to set up the butterfly, and back into the corner is Blue Sky Guy.
I mean, this is going to be really rough for Gbvsr.
How does he shower?
You need to get the soul token. I mean, there it is.
Crazy.
You need to get that soul token started if you want to armor through a lot of what Matera is going to be trying to do.
Oh, and U skill butterfly, you get the restand on top of that there. Try to go into it, like sets up with the throw. Enough time for another butterfly. Goes in with the empty low afterwards here. Great blocking from Blue Sky Guy. Gets in there with the stompies.
Yeah, with the U skill and the spot dodge into getting Blue Sky the corner control here. But, I mean, corner control might not matter if you're getting pelted by all these projectiles here. Getting the butterfly set up too. Let's see.
Okay, holding it down
Oh, so the helmet
Catching
does come
I
off.
like the
I
U
see.
skill going to go up a little bit further, getting away from some of the options that Blue Sky guy was trying to go for there. But now has the corner, goes for the scoop. Already in the air, gets the side switch, and great tech.
Yeah, Ed was very aware of what this guy was trying to do.
Shot.
Great reaction to jump out to avoid the command grab. And they're going to be taking the round, I believe, because of it.
And that's kind of what I expected a lot of times, like waiting for it, like really expecting some of the scoop options. We were seeing that on site against Biscuit earlier today. We see one right now, but like Edgon Bad has seemed like has fought in this battle quite a few times around the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah. Check the throw. But here we go. Blue Sky guy getting something started.
So applying the sunscreen.
BSG getting PTSD from last week.
Might need a little higher SBF for this
Oh,
material.
maybe it's getting hot in there for sure.
Oh my
what
God.
an anti-air!
Yeah, hot in there for you.
Getting hot in here. Oh, nice. Blue Sky guy. Going to go ahead and get the knockdown, tie up the round count.
All right. Solid stuff. Both players kind of adapting really well to what each other is doing here. Get the butterfly set up. It's going to lead to a solid combo and the corner control coming in for Ed.
Yeah, back down into it. Goes into the combo reset here. But taking from distance, even the 5 out from Matera. It goes a deceptively long range at that point here. So you can really hold it on from that distance with Edgon Bad.
Exactly. This is how
Too
you
bad.
play the Fossaraga matchup. You just got to suffocate him because he doesn't really have a solid,
Mix.
solid meterless reversal even.
Hey.
Skybound art, yep, of course. You're going to see that cinematic. Watch it, see it on IMAX 4DX experience. Perfect.
Oh my
Fair
gosh.
defeat.
4D experience. You can feel the flames coming right at you.
Oh man, I feel like I'm going to get shaken out of my chair every time I do one of those. Well, we're got immediate use of the extinction early on here. We're dodging up the arrows, and you're back into it with Edgon Bad.
I like the use of the stand lights because the push Blue away, let the butterfly keep progressing forward as Blue is pushing away, keep the butterfly out longer. So let's see if Ed's going to keep keeping this corner pressure for me for the rest of the round, because it's definitely possible.
Okay, holding down and like falling like with the like the DP option on there afterwards.
Out of there.
With the like extra skill, got
It's
the
actually
side
still good
switch
for
on
him.
there, got out of the corner there, but you know it's still going to be Edgon Bad orchestrating the events.
Yeah, able to escape the corner, going to be getting some pressure of their own for Blue Sky.
Oh,
and
no.
the spot dodge of the Brave Assault.
All right, yeah, beautiful reaction on there to a deceptive thing.
Oh, he didn't have enough hits.
Damn,
Damn, bro. That would have been cataclysmic damage if he got that off.
Played patiently here. Blue Sky had a solid advantage there. Fortunately, getting snuffed out. Good defense. Waiting what Ed's trying to do here. Going to set up the U butterfly. Pull away from it, but you're in trouble.
Nice.
Wait a minute!
Yeah, slow down the slow time on the U-skill butterfly coming out. Okay, gave
Not enough.
Blue Sky guy a full advantage in here.
What a mash.
Holding down the block, using the beat.
Oh,
counter
wake
on
up
there,
spot
has nothing to work
dodge.
with there. Was going to get
To
extra
deal with
damage
the 2H.
regardless. Even if that didn't kill on there, it was going to be a bad situation in there. Nice turnaround from Edgon Bad.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, I genuinely thought Ed was going to die there in that combo. That's how deadly Gbvsr is.
Oh, yeah.
But Blue Sky, unfortunately, just didn't have enough to finish it. Close it out. Ed was able to get that round. Here we go, round number 2 for game 2. Getting started.
Okay, early brave counter being used in here. Catch it on. You know what? No,
Yep.
get scooped.
A lot of people here in the ice cream shop.
Oh yeah, a lot of time. You know, it's still a little warm down here in the south on there. We're going to go ahead, get the confirm into it. We're going to connect that flight on there, all the way back in there, holding it down, but we're shimmying away, getting away from the downward arrows.
Butterfly's not quite catching him in the air, but okay. Good use
Oh,
of the stance.
he went for
Catch him right out of
broke.
the air. You butterfly, yeah.
Unblockable. But
Unblockable.
still, honestly, you
Can't
didn't take that
really
much
do about
damage from
Yeah,
that.
holding it down in there, got him the block stun, get the unblockable in range with that normal.
Yep, catching the
Spot dodge on the hop, huh?
Ed gonna be up 2-0. but it's
BSG
final.
folding a little bit.
First to 3.
That's right. We're all the way here. This is unlike our last match here. We're going deep. This is what was first going to be supposed to be happening on the top 4 on there. So yeah, first to 3 here. We're thinking about it a little bit, looking at those stats, looking at the baseball card.
Yeah, just gotta observe the stats a little bit. Interesting.
Yeah.
How many total hits was there? Oh,
Like which
okay.
what baseball card would you trade for if you had Gbvsr Matera? Would you want to try to trade for another card?
Oh, man.
Try to get a Meg?
I don't know. I mean,
I've literally never heard of this Matera before. It's a con tournament, so
if I had 2
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that you haven't heard of them before.
Yeah, I got Topps Gold, Gbvsr. Okay, all right.
I've submitted this to PSA. It's a PSA 9. It's so good.
Oh, damn.
It's worth $3 more.
Oh my God, 3 more. Adding to the pot on this, but we're going right back into it. 2 up for Edgun Bad here. Enough time to apply the Soul Token, apply that sunscreen a little bit more for Gbvsr.
But now the question is, how are you going to get in? Those butterflies going to be stopping a lot of what Gbvsr is trying to do. Corner, no problem. You, Butterfly, coming in, going to allow Ed to easily escape the corner. But Soul Token is active, though.
I'm your little Butterfly, sending it out there.
Oh.
Like going in where shots are fired here. Enough time. You're sitting down. You're still having to block it. Nice dodge in there from Blue Sky Guy. Waiting until the time Edgun Bad was trying to approach in there with a slide. Blue Sky Guy gets in there. Battalions of Fear EX into the extinction. Enough time to set up the Soul Token after the combo reset.
Yeah, let's check his corner combo. The jump
Oh my
is
God,
not
life
enough
bar.
with the Soul Token super armor. Here we go. Spend everything you've got for the kill here. It's not going to be enough, but one mix-up can definitely do it. And with the Soul Token, absolutely.
Yeah, bring down. When you see that purple stuff all over Gbvsr, you know you're going to be in a bad time if you hit any buttons. Bring down the scythe in there.
Oh, man. Okay. Getting his round. This guy just needs one more round to at least get something on the board.
Wow.
So let's see. Ed's not going to go down without a fight.
Battalions of Fear are like already going ahead and get the knockdown, but we're getting thrown.
Wow, he recovered
anti-air
himself?
counter hit.
Crush counter looking very well. This guy might be looking to take
Crush
it here.
counter.
It's
I know
not-
what you are.
It's not over just yet, though.
All right, going in, right back in. You're going to get that wall bounce on top of that. That's a finish. That's a match on the board for Blue Sky Guy. BSG still alive in this winners finals.
I should not have said anything. I said it's not over just yet until he got the
Battle 1.
Yeah, you know how it is. Commentators are on there, like you think on it. It did really feel like Edgun Bad had a strong performance on there. Blue Sky Guy was able to get in, get those big hits where they counted in there. But now we're back into a very familiar gameplay that we've seen in those first 2 matches.
Exactly. Ed does just need one more game to make it into grand finals. But Blue Sky Guy still in.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead, solo for chime in for the U skill. Butterfly does like get the call out early, try to bait out an option here, but we're going to use the armor. Still gets hit with the
Awkward.
like with the call out on there, and Butterfly still active.
Yeah, very smart spot dodge to avoid the stance follow-up. Also, let's see if Blue Sky Guy is going to be able to get something started to get in. Here we go. Solid opener.
Yeah, Edgun Bad was trying to find like a loose soft opener. A lot of 5Ls, a lot of 2Ls on there, but now we're back in there. Gets in with the 2U on there. Confirm into the raging strike on there. Spin a little of that meter bar. You've got one more interaction to go, and you're holding down Gbvsr.
He might just be part of On It.
Gbvsr is going to be very dangerous if he gets
That
the
team would
hit.
never look in Grand Blue's direction, bro. That's
an
that EWC team.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Actually goes into the U skill just to get something going. One mix-up for either player. One
Not on chip
anything.
point yet. Oh,
Chip damage is a
Trying to avoid it,
possibility,
but
though, and it's
yeah.
definitely going to happen, especially with
Pretty
the Terra
difficult.
Butterflies.
Where's my chippy?
Multi-hit volleys.
There's my
What are
chippy.
you going to do?
Man, that's hard to do. That's hard to deal with all the way through. But it's that point here. Edgun Bad holding back down. Butterflies are in effect here. We're trying to get in there with the dodges.
Okay, yep, can't dash in there very willy-nilly like that. Ed's holding things down here. Oh my god.
awkward.
Clutch to spot dodge, U-skill, solid counter hit.
Yeah.
Gonna lead all the way to the corner here.
Yeah, a little bit too far away to get a full combo off of it, but it's still a nice hit in there for Edgun Bad.
Any damage is damage.
Any damage in a Port of a Storm for sure on that Blue Sky Guy. Trying to get it enough time to hold it down with the apply the sunscreen a little bit more. We're going in. Stomp into the low option. Great option.
Oh, but with the U Butterfly, Ed's going to be able to close this game out and progress on to grand finals.
Oh, yeah.
I know he's tight.
Yeah, the like going like with that like a stall Blue Sky Guy shaking the controller a little bit frustrated at the end of that situation there, but
The
still
fuck
a
is
good
Tega wearing,
performance
bro?
there. Edgun Band showcasing why people have been just a tiny little bit afraid of Matera this entire bracket.
We just saw it. Butterflies, arrows, mortars coming from the sky. Matera's got it all.
Oh yeah, so you got the Great Fall coming in there. You got a little bit of Starry Sky get in there, and even can approach in there. We saw a little bit of use of the 2U for an approach tool.
That
in there.
I
Usually
wasn't
kinda
speaking
space
literally,
out
but
to get
thank you.
Another setup happening on there, because if you get blocked on 2U, you're in bad trouble as Matera. But if you can get in there and you're gonna kind of set up like a throw strike mix up on there, you know, you got some options. You can be a little scary with that.
Yeah. All right, so let's check.
You know, I'm
what's
sure he
going
doesn't
on
enjoy
with
playing that
bracket
matchup
so
either.
far.
So,
Let's find out. Tell me,
you know how it
hope
is.
you, first of all, hope at home.
Let's see. Let me ponder my orb real
Oh,
quick.
the orb that everyone has in their pockets these days.
Let's see.
But hope you all had home so far. It's been early in the day here. You got plenty of fighting action happening here. DreamHack, Fighters, Allen, Max Mode, FGC, all the way through. But who do we have in the bracket?
So I believe, so currently playing right now, 4 top 4, Biscuit and Late Away Back playing against each other. Biscuit, who we just saw a few games ago, playing against Blue Sky Guy. Let's check the other pool now.
Okay, I do see, like, it looks like we might have, I know we have Tega coming up here.
Okay.
Shout out Conmay,
Tega will be playing, is in top 4, I believe, actually waiting for Biscuit and Late Away Back to finish.
Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes here.
Yeah,
a little bit lopsided. A bunch of games are happening at the same time.
The other pool is finished, so we are just simply waiting for Biscuit and Late Away Back to finish their set. The winner of that will come straight to
Biscuit laid way back, huh?
Yeah, so that is the last match for that pool too, I believe, on there.
Exactly.
So they're a little bit away, so it shouldn't be that long before we get there. But Hinlon, how has it been so far for you for this DreamHack weekend?
Oh man, it's been very fun. Obviously, yesterday was Halloween. Did you didn't dress up for Halloween?
I
did you?
did not. I just dressed up as scary old me. That's how I did.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
I was like, no, I'm terrified. Oh no, he's wearing a hat.
No, I had a Professor Birch costume from Pokemon. I had like the lab coat, had like a simple shirt, cargo shorts, sandals. It was great.
Nice.
I had like a middle part too. I looked. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I looked exactly like him, and I was like here watching like 2XKO a little bit. The guy stopped me like, "Yo, are you Professor Birch?" I was like, "Yeah, I am Professor Birch." It was like, "You look exactly like him." I had to do a double take. It was like, "Yeah."
That's the best feeling though when you're doing that. Like
save
or,
him.
Like, you give,
He's
like,
gonna have to save himself, bro.
Like if you do a costume that you don't think anyone's gonna recognize on that. Like I remember being at Dragon Con and someone was dressed as like old '80s cartoon Laser Tag Academy of all things, and it's like, and I'm like, they were dressed up, and I pointed that out, and they were like, that I think made their entire weekend.
Oh,
when
man.
it's like someone finally figured out that one little nostalgia thing on there.
Yeah. All right. So we do know we are getting one more DLC character. I can't remember the name.
Like is
military person.
Isla?
Yeah.
Chat can correct me on that because I'm forgetting on there.
us.
We just got Meg like done on that, so I've been playing a lot with Meg actually. I've been having a great time.
Nice, but yeah, we've got one more. We got Isla coming out, I believe, either in the winter or early 2026.
It's winter at the moment. I don't think we have an exact date.
So probably sometime middle of December, late December, beginning of that. But do you have any predictions for who do you think will be added if Granblue doesn't know this season?
You know, I think we're in a good territory for it. It's been doing really well. They've been Cygames and Arc System Works have been putting a lot of really strong effort into it. So I feel like if we got another season, I'm gonna admit I'm one of those players that play like I've played the lore through like Relink and Versus on there. I've not played much of the gacha itself. I'm not a whale. In that
Can't blame you.
I'm not a whale in other games. I got that I got those carrots. But
don't even get started on that.
But. Okay.
So, breaking news. Breaking news. Biscuit and Late Away Back are actually going to be on stream now.
Okay.
We're pulling that from off stream. Going to be placing it right over here. And yeah, it looks like they're already getting started.
Yeah, so already we saw Biscuit a little bit earlier playing the Charlotta. Late Away Back on the 2B has been. This is definitely a button check right now, but it's like on the. Between that, like Late Away Back has been time and time again on the online tournaments, especially showcasing the power of this character.
Not as much anymore, to be honest, but.
Get those buttons going. And while they're doing the button check, don't forget to hydrate, my friends. Get some water, get some Coca-Cola, get whatever you want to drink.
Yeah,
you should stay hydrated.
Get a Red Bull on there. But you know, you were asking me about like what character I want to see. I know that Granblue has a penchant for guest characters. We've already seen 2B in there. But what I want to see, I
didn't check on how VOD is doing today.
Gacha game has Lena Inverse from Slayers in it. I want to see Lena Inverse. I want to see a Dragon Slave in Granblue Fantasy Versus. That's what I actually want to see. I'm in that 90s anime.
I want to see. Soifon, I think is his name.
Okay.
Yeah, Soifon. I feel like, I mean, he's a fairly.
Someone left a
popular
comment
character.
on
I
a Tekken
remember there
video.
was a
What the fuck?
poll-
They fought grand
it might have been
finals,
an
then a
official
reset.
poll
What the
somewhere,
fuck?
Where they were like, hey, what's the
This goes to show how many YouTube
popular Granblue character
viewers don't know how tournaments
Yeah,
work.
yeah, the like official Granblue Fantasy character popularity poll.
I see.
Soifon was like consistently top 10.
Okay.
So I can definitely see them adding Soifon. I'm not sure how they mix up his gameplay compared to a lot of the other characters here, but it would be something interesting to see.
Yeah, I feel like they've been doing a really good job, like having interesting characters on there. Galleon, especially with the meteorite setups, and they're going into like some of the grab options that she has on there. And of course, like if for other characters that we have on her, I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't mention Tor Zero, be on that Nicholas train on there, like have Nicholas in there. I do think it would be cool, but I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't push the agenda just a little bit further.
Guest characters are always fun to see, but I feel like if you do too many of them,
Yeah,
kind of lose the identity of the game.
Oh, absolutely on there. But it looks like we're ready for our real reality match here happening right now. Biscuit versus Leda Wade back.
All right, Biscuit looking like, actually chat's looking like they're rooting for Biscuit. Got a lot of people in chat rooting for both players, so let's see how it's gonna go. Game number 1 here.
All right, immediately using the pod early on in there to try to like kind of delay it on there and stop in there, but we're already getting away from
Why is that which
I'm the demon click gonna keep this corner pressure, but with that
y'all
double
gotta
jump and the air
do something
stalls,
about your brain.
barely avoiding the DP there.
Raging strike in there. You want to be able to keep it down. Long range.
Sorry, I don't know its actual name. Then just say laser, bitch. What the fuck do you mean?
Use those big options in there from the heavy.
Trying to justify, bro.
The Lidway back has been showing us, and like showing throughout the day too. It's been excellent. Oh, but the second hit is the auto combo. It's coming in.
Okay, goes in for the just does nothing after noble strategy. Trying to go for the low option there. Trying to keep their turn.
Okay, Nation getting hit with the low into the U beam. Gonna get the stun. Later way back.
Bro.
Racking up the damage here.
The Gao, unfortunately, looked like trying to go for the grab in there. Biscuit was already in the arrow, was able to take it over. Here comes the wall bounce in here. You're in Super Skybound Arc territory. Big damage, big prizes. I love it.
Oh
You Granblue viewers are not
spend it all here.
escaping the allegations, bro. I'm just letting y'all know.
It's definitely gonna be close.
Oh my God, one touch. Good call out there. No commentary.
Yeah, I also call it noodle beam sometimes.
Oh my God. Okay, that was a curse for a different reason.
Where do you think you were going?
Oh man, like get pulled in from the black hole in there, gets struck down.
This matchup
What a
is
turn
probably
around.
slight to be advantage, I think.
Would've killed the chip, honestly.
But it's nothing crazy, I don't think.
To do the DP, but later way back, thinking.
If she gets mauled, like, yeah, when she gets knocked down by Charlotte, it's really hard
In
for her, I
the
think.
future, the far-flung future in there, using the brave counter in there, get back into the corner. Already using 2 of them early on here, so going to get that extra damage if they get hit here. They're going to have to keep up this train.
Yeah, going right into the Skybound Arc yet again. Here we go.
Well,
back throws coming in later way with the air stall too. Gonna get a combo started of his
nice
own.
Oki, kiddo.
And the pod home.
Do you mind if I share?
Be on that, like holding it down in there, like just waiting for the little bit of delay in there to get the confirm. That's all from that alone.
Your Oki, our Oki.
Oh my gosh, solid comeback so far, but with the dragon. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we got. Oh no, it doesn't get the fight unfortunately, but does get the grab
Tough drop.
afterwards down around for Biscuit.
We stay a little scrappy here. We
You
stay a
know,
little scrappy.
I love a little scrap. You know, just
Welcome to Scrapyard. We got broken cars. We got tires over here.
yeah, make some scrapple. Going, oh, the clash in the air in there. Nothing else for it here. We're back into it. Trying to hold it down, trying to get on the other side here, but Biscuit was the one to act first.
The importance of, like, as with all matchups, when people talk about characters and matchups, things tend to be, like, very, very reductionist. Like so many people think about matchups in terms of, like, very, very tunnel vision, like 1 or 2 tools on characters that may or may not have answers. But in reality, it's like every matchup is much more complicated than that.
Here we go, getting.
Like, yeah, she has tools against jump, but, like, jump isn't the only thing that Charlotta can do, bro. Like, memes aside. It's like...
hit by the brave counter.
Yeah, get a little bit of that restand on there. Get to the combo fit limit. One more time, set it up there. And again, we're going in. We're going to get blocked the holy ladder. The ultimate skill version in here. Big damage time.
All right, bro.
The hit tag, you're it. Biscuit was not afraid to die. Got that hit into the
That's what's up.
Version on there. Wow.
Goodness, very smart reaction, like knowing like, hey, this guy is really low. I'm gonna press that button.
This is what happens when you press gravity, bro. No one told you to press that.
Yes, and right now, right now we're still in that first. We're back into first and 2 here, so this is critical at this point.
Exactly. Biscuits just needing this game to progress into top 4.
Diverse isn't the word.
Goes into strategy, getting on. It does put themselves
It's a mitigating factor, though. Yeah, I mean that's always the case in like every game. That's why I tell people there's not as many 7-3s in this game as many think. The system is so relevant on that end. It's like, yeah, there's really not that many.
Spending it all.
Gravity's hilarious, bro. You just get wacky, bro. It's like throwing a piñata.
Down there, but the U-skill holy ladder gets you out of the way.
Getting the corner conversion here. Biscuits with the command.
The matchup is bad if you try hard enough. Every matchup is bad if you're bad, you know? That's just, it'd be like that.
Happening in there, putting up the sword high in the air, but you still got work to do, Biscuit.
Don't pop off too early. Yeah. Still at least one more round.
This command grab propaganda. What 7-3s do I think are in this game? Most of them are like on near.
Counter out of there, trying to get a little bit of neutral back in there. Laid way back does get the hit all the way back and actually throws out, plays a little bit of baseball.
On near or involve Fairy or Matera.
All the way, and you're gonna get hit.
Sometimes and sometimes it's not or, sometimes it's and.
Momentum going, but no, I thought they blocked the UDP for a second. Biscuit, this is your moment.
Holding it down, trying to go for a tech, a little bit delayed on there.
Brave counter. Watch the BP though.
Okay, yeah, DP, there it is, right there. You called it out.
Like, I think near Voss is probably 7-3. It's really bad.
Carry option out there and around for Layway back still in
that matchup fucking sucks.
This is still a chance for Biscuit to close out the set here. It's just final round here. Layway definitely wants to stay in for as long as possible.
Okay, a little bit of an
Ladiva 7-3. Actually, no. I'm not. I don't believe it's 7-3 personally.
Down in their favor here, laid way back. A little bit of push, right back at you. Biscuit's going to go ahead, get the conversion into the U-skill noble strategy.
Though, like, even if you wanted to say like it's 7-3, I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter as much as it doesn't matter as much as you would think. So matchups mean less on Ladiva than like pretty much every other character, I think. In the sense that yes, there are hard parts. There are like hard parts of matchups for Ladiva, but her game plan is so strong that like if you ever mess up, you could just lose a round. Like you just lose a round on that alone. Like even if she's playing an 8-2, she doesn't have any 8-2s, but she was playing an 8-2. If you get hit by sweep, you could just lose, right? So like that's it might be a bad matchup, but like when we're playing against humans, especially in tournament with nerves at play, it matters way less. But yeah, I mean Fairy Ladiva I think is probably 6-4. I don't think it's 7-3.
Biscuit's gonna be moving on.
You have to be like really patient though. But the Ladivas that are good, they're like getting there for sure. Like Jamam and Gaba are like, I think they have the right mindset. It's just like when it comes down to it and having to execute under pressure, it's sometimes hard.
Yep. Chilling there. Tega's coming up. And Gone Bad still chilling in grand finals. And the winner of Biscuit and Tega is going to be fighting against Blue Sky Guy, BSG, with the Gbvsr. So we've got our combatants.
Sometimes even some of the European Ladivas like Mordecai and Dusty, I'm just like, I don't even know if they think about matchups where they just be cooking people. It's a
we had Charlotta has a couple weaknesses in that she doesn't really have she does have anti-air options, but they're not super great.
The worst matchup in the game?
She can kind of do it from her down heavy.
I don't know actually.
And all that, you have Holy Ladder, but you don't want to like.
That's hard to say.
Those are all committal.
It's hard to say
at that point. So you're really trying to hold out on there. Layway back was really trying to pull that back with the like I'm gonna hang out in the air, get you in there with a jump and get some big damage on there. But it was really some turnarounds in there with the.
I'd have to think on that.
Really change up the game from Biscuit.
Exactly. But yeah, here we go.
He takes it off.
The Lancelot, another vanilla matchup here.
Is it hot in the venue? Is it cold in the venue?
Conmay Tag. I feel like Conmay Esports
Versusia Abel. That's interesting.
Here on the other side of DreamHack as well. Need to go by there a little bit, but I definitely know we're gonna see some of their players in other games.
I could maybe see that. Yeah. But like I don't know. Even pretty much Abel is kind of bullshit though.
What do you think the ratio
Like
is of button checks to
Abel.
game in,
Abel has some things that are just like because that was when youth skill was plus on block. So it's like
Okay, they skip the intros. I think it's a button check.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, we did it. We did
so
it.
it's like I don't know. Was it really that bad? It might be horrible pre 50 meters.
I actually don't want to.
But like, bro, if he presses you Asmo,
Check and then skip the intros afterwards. Like really.
like unless you're DPing it, like what are you gonna do about this move?
Yeah, checking the
You can't spot dodge it,
Tega hasn't played
and you can't block it because it's
a little
plus.
bit, making sure everything's right on stream.
Yeah, I gotta keep warmed up on there. We haven't seen like Tega's been one of the few Lancelots we've really seen.
Yeah, the flight stuff is really bad. Yeah. I don't think flight stuff is viable in that matchup at all.
For this bracket,
Yeah, definitely agree with that.
That's a Percival.
That's not Lancelot.
That's not Lancelot at all.
That
That's
guy
another knight.
That guy looks a little too red.
All right, starting Percival.
That guy
Okay.
is on fire. That guy is like that's a.
It is unfortunate for Biscuit because Tega and Zeron play a lot.
Interesting.
You got a little red on you.
pick. Okay,
And he's definitely going to be very practiced in this.
Don't feel comfortable with the Lancelot Charlotta matchup. Gotta have that pocket character that you believe in.
Well, one thing, like I think Percival stocks are definitely a little up at this point, where you know he has access to like we already seen a little bit of stocks in there to enhance a lot of moves, and it does cover a lot of the ranges that Charlotta wants to get in.
Oh, it's a good trade. Yeah.
Denied early on with a noble strategy, but it is going to be Biscuit going to go ahead get the follow up in here into the. Get the raging strike on there. We're going to go ahead.
Nice.
One more throw. Nice little play. Already down halfway life for Tega.
Okay, very good use to get the Brave counter there. Gotta escape what Charlotta's pressure is getting started with. And here we go. Tega gonna get some stocks
Yeah,
going,
large
send the
Lancelot.
projectiles flowing.
Okay, kind of keeping the range on there, but gets called out in the air immediately.
He actually got it in time.
Projectile.
I was just imagining him landing in time and then just blocking, just blocking the move into SBA.
To go straight into the Skybound Art.
Yeah, you definitely have a lot better mid-range game in there with a lot of Lancelot. If you're able to jump around and be able to do like some of the setups you can do, especially in the corner with that, that's a good option here. But this seems like it's a great choice for Tega with the Percival.
That was really good. That was good too. There you go.
One thing with Percival that's very stands out with the is the flame carpet. Now, albeit we're not seeing it because he just hasn't had a solid chance to get started.
Safe jumps.
Great counter here. But yeah, Tega hasn't had a chance to set up that flame carpet.
Shame we didn't make it to 100. Oh, we're getting grabbed. That's what's up.
If Biscuit can just keep playing like this, we might not even see it all set.
Oh no, yeah, not
Genesis Black has a Grand Blue tourney. I'm not turning the stream off for a long time, but we have TNS to watch, and we also have a Super Tournament in Korea to watch tonight. So I'll try to see if I can fit it in. Do you know when it starts?
Early on, delayed on the flame carpet in there to wait for the low end there from the noble strategy from Biscuit.
Yeah, Tega's spacing has been excellent so far. Biscuit's trying to find an option to get in here.
3 hours. Okay.
Tega's just checking in with a lot of normals, a lot of long-range normals that Percival's really great at.
Yep, deny that on there. Already using 2 BC, so 20% extra damage coming your way.
Super Tournament starts at 9, so could maybe fit some of it in before.
Oh yeah, one or interaction all. Calls out the early part of the U skill. Use the U skill spinball in there to try to approach on the
Who's streaming
there,
it?
but the little bit of a switch over in there. Tega taking the corner, getting the hit on there. Tega going to take that very first match.
Sheesh. Okay. I mean, Percival's working out pretty well for Tega. Might as well keep rocking with it. If broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, all the way through here. This time the DP does connect on here.
Wow.
We're still getting in before Biscuit can even get started.
Yeah, trying to get the stocks while you can. What you need to do, but Biscuit, a force so powerful. Sending Tega all the way to this corner here. Looking for that top 3 spot.
Enough time in there. PD using the U skill in there, and we're just calling it out early enough with the spin ball in there. Going to get denied. Back into the corner you go, Biscuit.
Flame carpet was set up, but it was just too short that they were able to stay in the corner and not get hit by the flame carpet. Now this time, the flame carpet is active. You're getting hit.
This happens with Lancelot and Tega too, but like Tega's confirms are impeccable.
Exactly. I mean, we've been seeing that, especially with in that first round from the first game going straight into Skybound Art. So let's see if Tega can keep it up. Biscuit might be losing some momentum here.
Okay, does get in with the low. Check it out with those 2 L's as well. Biscuit finally gets in. Wouldn't get that connection on there. Back in the corner, not quite a wall bounce, but goes in for the back throw. And right, you know what? I want you back in the corner. Make sure. Here comes DP though.
Both players, full meter. Let's see who's going to make use of it. Might be seeing a use skill or two come out soon. Here we go. You block a ball, but the brave counter coming in.
No safe jabs allowed, boyo. Guildhouse? Okay.
Into the
Do you know who's in charge of Guildhouse? I just want to reach out to get permission, just in case there's any problems. I don't like stepping on toes if I can help it.
Keep those spell cards hidden.
Oh yeah,
Use it when the time's right.
Oh, I didn't realize we were playing Oscar and Stride right now. Catching on there. Here we go. Strike.
Okay, can you reach out and ask them for me, or yeah, or shoot me their social info. Either way.
Back to neutral. Now be patient.
Yeah. They got always making sure to have a little bit of stock in the bank in there and save up, get that interest on here, and that could be it.
Absolutely, especially with the Skybound Ortega taking game number 2.
Yeah, that's this is loser semi, so that's going to be it on there. So Tega moving on
yeah.
to loser finals, the fight against Blue Sky guy.
That's right, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's top 4.
It was exciting.
It's like next game. Oh, there is no next game. My bad.
Yeah, it's good. It's not the finals just yet. This is going to be a first to 3. Wait, it's first to 2?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I was like,
wait.
It's unfortunate on there. It's unfortunate, but you know what? We got to see more matches before we got the top 4 part.
You know,
especially
I'm
with
thankful
Biscuit.
for that.
I'm very thankful.
And you know, it's November 1st. It's November 1st. Be thankful.
Be thankful. Yeah.
Be thankful.
Yeah. Thanksgiving coming up and everything in between. Good food mostly.
Yeah, at least like a lot of the bigger tournaments in NA at least do top 8 first to 3, but like I said, it's a con tournament. And they're only streaming top 4 of this to begin with, so that should probably tell you how much they really care about.
We're going to go back to that more quick action Lancelot.
I feel like going back to Lancelot would be in Tega's best interest. But I mean, hey, if you're feeling most comfortable with that Percival, especially after the 80,
like don't just like. Right now, they're like I mentioned it before. Ortega's confirms were just incredible, and they're just like get the knockdown, get the hit, get those stocks in the bay. Like you said, didn't see a lot of the flame carpet in there, but a lot of keeping at bay from Biscuit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but even then, when the flame carpet was there, it was enough of a threat to keep Biscuit at bay. So I'm excited to see what Tega is going to do.
Yeah, we're trying to get our players coming back up in here, but it's been a fantastic DreamHack here so far. We got SNK World Championship happening to the right of us here.
That's been interesting to watch.
Oh yeah, they were on Sam's show earlier. Sam's show, just a great game to watch all through, and just like seeing a lot of different characters for that. Like looking at the pool today for Grand Blue too, like really good variety I was seeing.
Oh yeah, exactly. And we had a lot of people here. It's Saturday. Fighting games are in full force right now.
Yeah.
We got Smash Bros on the other stream right up there, over there too.
Yeah,
so plenty more.
Okay.
More 2XKO, I believe.
No problem. I appreciate it. I just I like to go through the proper, proper etiquette and whatnot.
There should be something pinned. If not, look up DreamHack Fighters on Star GG. You'll be able to see that and see all the matches for yourself on there. It's pretty easy to get to.
Oh yeah. Looks like we're getting our players set up for our losers finals match. Already gone by so fast.
Yeah, I mean, Grand Blue is kind of deceptive in ways. Sometimes the game can go. Like it feels like it can be a slower paced game. Yeah. But like everything, like the way things have been going, it doesn't feel like it's been as long as it is.
But like shout out to our tournament runners, our tournament organizers here. They've been putting in the work. I mean, like it's been going by fast, like in a way. Like, matches are being played,
slight PSA. Temperatures are starting to go down and whatnot. And seasonal depression is a very real thing that a lot of people suffer from. So if you know anyone that suffers from seasonal depression, just try being there a little bit more, you know?
They got us more matches.
You never know what people are going through.
Especially for Grand Blue. And two, they've just, it's every event that I've worked with them, it's been fantastic.
Oh, you're going over in like 20 minutes?
Right into it. Yeah, we saw Tega
I assume they were
with
like
the
casuals and
Lancelot.
stuff there before the actual tournament.
So,
What else
let's
there
see if
at Genesis Black? Is it
that's
all?
gonna
Is it
work out,
primarily FGC or?
Sky Guys
Because it's
gonna
Genesis,
get
so
that
I
run back
assume
against
it's
Ed Gone
Smash
Bad.
focused. But
Oh, that's going to be an excellent question here. I'm taking a look. I know, like, who did Tega
Okay.
lose to in the bracket?
Interesting question. Okay.
Yeah, but as we're getting in, we're still going to see if those.
is it Genesis team? No, like you said, it's Guildhouse, right? Okay, so that's probably it's probably one. Guildhouse isn't the NorCal Damn Blue guys, is it?
No,
Or is it?
It's a button check yet again.
Oh no, I got mixed. Okay.
Wait, it might
some
be.
filler, some filler.
Oh, it's Genesis team.
Oh,
Okay.
production saying
What
they didn't
mix?
get mixed, but
I
it's
knew
like
it
no.
the whole time. I knew it the whole time.
No, I was talking about like the specific NorCal group. That's like the people that run like Slashback,
But yeah, it looked like
Brett and those guys.
I think it was near the top.
Wasn't sure if they were involved or not.
Tega lost to KTP. Shout out to the Xrd Master, the Xrd May there.
KTP, bro.
Working there with the Versus
KTP.
guy, if I recall, in bracket.
KTP is so funny because like I don't know if they play the game outside of majors, but like every time they're on stream, I always get asked, "Yo, is that KTP from Xrd?" And it is. No,
Was playing Marvel yesterday.
it is.
I saw that for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
I
like
feel like Grand Blue's a great
kind of a jump scare for a lot of people when they see him in
I
brackets.
guess travelers, you could say,
Yeah.
from other fighting games, like, yeah, you know, we'll try a little Grand Blue. I'll play a little Grand Blue. It's that kind of game that works really well. If you have game knowledge from another game,
Yeah.
it can be easily accessible in this game.
For sure. Grand Blue is also, I feel, pretty easy to pick up and like difficult to master in some ways on
Yeah.
there. But like if you're trying to learn a character, you can sit down with the character for an hour and kind of get the gist of like how that character is going to work. You may not know the intricacies of like what you need to do like to get high level play, but you'll have an idea of what you do when you deal with them like both in tournament and online or wherever.
And if you don't own this game, if you are interested in playing
Free version mentioned.
there is a free version. Don't
Yes.
forget.
Yes, there
Grand Blue
is.
has
There you
a free edition with Gran as a solid staple character that you can always play, and 3 others that are rotating. So if you're ever interested in playing Grand Blue, check out the free version. Again, it's free.
Yeah.
Just download it.
Can't go wrong with that. It's usually always like the top 3 or like depending on if there was like a couple like of the same character. It's characters that you saw recently in a tournament. It's like, oh, maybe I go check that out. Maybe I try it. And also, like you said, Grant is.
I feel like this might be a bit hard for Tega.
Exactly. You could try on the Tims for yourself.
I wonder if he'll stick Lance the entire
See the
set.
power of the Tims just
Yeah.
for yourself.
Does that include EX Grant?
Vox
We
person
don't
can't be
know.
that
I don't
bad.
think so. I feel like it's just
We'll see.
Space Gran, I believe.
Someone in chat tell me. I'm kind of curious about that. But regardless, into the game we go.
Here we go. Gonna get that soul token armor started up, and yet again,
That's what's up.
Tega teleporting.
Yeah, we're trying to get out of the way here. Enough time. Soul token.
Here's what Lancelot's been trying to do. Lancelot's got teleport. He's got the staying projectile. They can
Yeah,
follow behind.
whoever's in charge of production
Whoa!
Okay,
mistaken
you know what? I love that
BSG's
call out
team.
from this guy. Just like, hey, ready upon it. You know, Lancelot.
They probably saw Oni and was like, oh, it must be on it. Because Chris G is also at DreamHack, and his sponsor is on it.
Interesting. Okay.
So,
very
yeah,
smart
it's
off the Blue Sky guy.
probably what's going on.
Something started barely avoiding the throw.
Body slam, going to go in, calls out it, but we're finding that gap in there, getting the side switch in there from Lancelot. This is time for Kaname Tega to shine.
Here we go.
I can tell you, Onyx pays a lot more.
That's
I can tell you that, but
Trying to get switch strike throw here. Is what they're gonna do. Immediate use of the U skill for a Blue Sky.
the only reason they're in fighting games is because of EWC. So
Firm on top of that, back into neutral.
yeah, at least Oni gives a shit about fighting games.
Tega though, keeping on the pressure with the teleports. Let's see if Blue Sky.
Yeah, going to go ahead. We're right back into it, setting up with it, the side-to-side mix-up. But you know
Nice
what? Blue
grab.
Sky guy is not afraid. Goes for the grab and gets it.
Here we go. Great defense from Blue Sky. Barely hanging on, but yeah, just send out something. Chip damage is gonna be done and dusted there.
Oh, a quick first match in there for Blue Sky in this loser finals, and they're just getting in with the, like you said, the chip damage, and they're great start.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Let's see if Blue Sky guy is gonna keep this going. Possibly get the
They
3
stick it? Okay.
Tega is gonna make the adaptations that he needs to take it here.
Believing in
Wonder if
the,
he'll switch if he goes down
Lancelot
two.
a little bit further here, but we're gonna keep it to the range here. Nothing for it this time, but
Ouch.
confirm into the wall.
Oh, wow, look at this damage. It's so much. Gonna get the soul token started as well. Tega's already in a lot of trouble. Oh my goodness.
Grab him in between. That's matchup knowledge. That's that's matchup knowledge.
A little bit over 23 seconds done before that match.
Oh my goodness. Blue Sky soaring maybe a little too high. Let's see how high they can soar. Ortega.
Yeah, it's
crashing down here.
because like Lance can stagger his recos, so if he waits too long, then like he can be grabbed in between the hits. But it becomes a really fucked up mind game of is he gonna keep them tighter? Is he gonna try to delay to get a counter hit?
Solid opener following out the projectile. Tega getting something started here.
All right, into the restand. You do get the corner as a bonus on top of that here. We're holding it down here, trying to keep you guessing in there, but we're going in.
Oh.
This guy looks like he had a reaction to it, but
wow.
With the 2L from Tega.
No counter hit confirmed. That was odd. Whoa, everyone calm down. Oh, you're dead.
Wait a minute. This could be
goodbye,
game
friend.
number 2, and it is definitely Blue Sky.
Speed running.
On the monorail train.
Gonna try Percy, bro?
Looks like just needs one more game.
Oh, it's got that Atlanta Marta pass happening right now, just like going all the way.
Punch the ticket.
Punch the ticket. You got that daily pass on the phone at this point here. There's like Blue Sky guy just seemed ready and locked in, dialed into it.
Nope. Sticks out Lance.
No character stop.
That's so interesting.
Ortega sticking with the Lancelot. Let's see if it's gonna work out here in game 3. Blue Sky guy with this solid punish counter.
Oh, it's not gonna work out like that here. And then applying that token one more time. Another little call out here. Keeping up with the extinction. Holding down. Ooh! Nothing for that.
Solid use of it.
Like, I'm sure in Tega's mind, he's like, well, Percy relies on a lot of single hits in the mid-range, which doesn't interact that well with armor. But like, he doesn't have to play as forward, and I think that's like the issue that he's running into. It's like, yeah, you can run after Fireball all you want with Lance, but like, the boss is getting Soul Forge while you're trying to set that up because your Fireball is pretty slow. And then you still have to play the tackle RPS afterwards anyway, so I don't know. Oh my god, murderous intent.
But we got Tega.
We tried it.
Trying to get the side switch on there, catching in with the lows yet again.
They're gonna try to get some mix-ups going too, but with the brave counter, get off me. Tega's in
Plus,
a little trouble, especially right now.
Soul token out there. We're gonna get a nice tech on there, holding it down. We're gonna use that armor to get in there.
No, he doesn't play all the knights. It's just Lance and Percy, I think.
This time we're ready for the wall jump.
I've never seen him pick Siegfried or Vayne or I've never seen him pick those in tournament. He might fuck around with them on the side, but
do it. Blocking the brave counter.
This guy's gonna take a little bit of extra damage here. That could determine a round. If Tega can get one good hit in.
Wait a minute, and there we go. Just like you said, this
round?
could be the round here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get the app. We're gonna go ahead, use that ragey strike in there just to get conversion, and we see the hands raise up in the air from Tega. There's like, yeah, I got one.
Alive.
I got one.
Still alive.
Yeah, still in it.
All right. Tega really needs this round here if he wants to make it, get a chance into grand final.
Spotify is free, but the free version has ads.
To go even further beyond.
Into with the overhead on the triple attack here. We're trying to check it out, but we got the tech in there. Called it out, the early approach in there with the instinction, the ground projectile.
Trying to get a mix-up, but with this command grab, Blue Sky guy's going to be able to get the soul token going.
Right, hold it down, Battalion the Fear.
You can ad block them on PC. Well, if you're using the browser version, you could. I don't know if you can for the app. I don't use the browser version at all, so I'm not sure.
What I'm charging forward.
Yeah, it's like I'm out of here.
I exclusively use the app, so yeah.
Tega needs to pull something out of the bag of tricks here. If he wants to take
it's nice though. They finally got lossless audio on Spotify. I've been waiting for that for fucking forever.
Oh, trying to get throws. Another throw. Tega does have Super Skybound art available. If Tega gets the hit, and here it is. We could be seeing it going right into it to take game number 3. Tega is still alive here.
It didn't before. No, it just got lossless in like the last week or two.
A long mountain.
Use a Windows app? Yeah.
Especially when you have someone as terrifying and impulsive as Blue Sky guy on the Gbvsr, that can be a little terrifying.
Oh my goodness.
I re-downloaded all my songs in lossless and just watched how much more space was taken up in my phone and on my PC. I was like, oh shit. Worth it though.
Looks like Blue Sky guy tried to wrap, like get in there, but we got touched by Tega. Okay, into the combo limit. Just in a second. There we go.
Right into that.
Oh,
whoa!
Rising moment.
Oh, we are playing baseball right now. We are playing some baseball. That was coming up from the sky. We got a pop fly in there from Blue Sky guy. Going to get the first base on top of that here. Tega does have a full stick of butter to work with for that Skybound Art.
Oh my gosh, might be stealing home with this one here. Here we go. Tega in an unfortunate spot, trying to get out of this corner here.
Get the stops on there, apply the sunscreen yet again in there, but you know, Tega's been very good about waiting for those gaps in there, just like ready for the moment's notice, and it's paying off.
Wait a minute, this is a different Tega than what we've been seeing the first two games. We did the combo limit. You gotta be patient when you're dealing with a new stance here.
Yeah, get the stomps out on there, but we're holding down. Projectiles in there. Blue Sky guy jumping over the first. He doesn't go on this time. Tries to block on it. Doesn't get anything.
Oh no, that sucks.
Minus on the break counter, block on there, but we
You gotta call your super meter full stick of butter now. That's old school. That's old school.
Set point yet again.
Ooh, here we go. Blue Sky guy needs to lock in to try to get.
That's old school New York commentary. You know, Yikes, Chris Matrix, Lee Chung, like those guys. That's them.
Uses the armor in there to get the approach on Battalions of Fear.
Here we go. Corner pressure. Blue Sky guy. But Tega with the back throw. It's not enough to avoid the command grab.
Yeah, haven't seen the scoop in a minute from the U-Skill version of that in there. Goes in for the low option in here, but now going to stomp going on, making a circle pit on it. But the call out in there, teleport jump and attack in there from Tega.
Do you even spend here? You might save it.
They do have the Skybound on also. They could go for it with the damage.
Yeah, that sounds like you might want to hold on to it just in case.
Ooh, get the teleport on the other
wow,
side.
Wow, they actually didn't punish.
No punish.
No punish yet. Here we go. Stance. Mix up,
oh, but he drops it. Oh no.
Guy setting up the token.
Bro, you can die in so many ways.
Oh, that's definitely like going in there, but someone may be going to sleep after this if they can get that final hit in there.
It's not chip point. Oh, he did spot dodge.
Predicting that Blue Sky guy would press a button there, waiting for a single piece of animation. It just wasn't enough. Blue Sky guy.
Yeah, that is
able to avoid that gamble there.
Oh yeah, just at the end there, Tega trying to pull out the works on there, and like had the distance to almost make it there, but it's like not to be. Unfortunate for that.
Very, very close set there. Tega had
still no codes, Patrick.
Comeback potential. It got started game 3. It could have happened. It could have absolutely happened. Like, what if that Skybound Art hit? Imagine if that Skybound Art hit.
Oh yeah, was definitely trying to like making that pushback happen. We were seeing a lot more, less of the early callouts we were seeing from Blue Sky guy in there, like really changing up their trajectory, especially on the jump-ins. Yeah. The teleport jump-ins were really helping out Tega in those matches.
But grand finals now.
Here we go.
Getting started. Blue Sky guy looking to take his revenge against Ed Gone Bad, who's been chilling in Winterside of grand finals.
Yeah, and we saw that a little bit ago. That was our second match. Was that our second match? Third match? Something like that?
It was our second match, yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was 3-1. Ed Gone Bad took that with the Matera over Blue Sky. But, you know, Blue Sky guy has been running really hot right now. Has all warmed up and has been showcasing that. I do love how quick he is to really make some of these call-outs on there, like just like no on there. Take is the only one that's been really making they've seen those reads in there and making the reaction in there and getting away with it. We didn't see that a lot against Ed Gone Bad, even though that Blue Sky guy lost in that set. So
yeah, but here we go. Getting started right now, DreamHack Atlanta 2025 Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Grand Finals are starting right now. Unless we get a button check again.
You know what? You know,
if I do that whole thing and they do a button check, I'm gonna be upset.
You know what? that means you get to try again.
All right.
You know what? You get another try on that. You want to give it take two. Everyone, chat. That was just a take there. We're gonna rewind back here. Starting from the top. You know this is scripted, right?
Sorry. I was just so excited.
Yeah, I
couldn't help myself.
Yeah, I'm just got really into it. The adrenaline was definitely flowing on there. Like the soul token and like near impact in there from Terra. Like, have one on me.
My dumb self could not be conditioned. They've had a button check before every single set.
I get hit 100% of the time. I feel like 99% of the time I get hit 100% of the time. It is, it's one. Okay, but here we go. You want to try that again?
Yes, let's do it again.
From the top.
DreamHack Atlanta 2025 Grand Finals for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, starting right now. Here we go.
Yeah, there we go. We got it. Cut, print, put it on tape.
Yes, put it in the newspaper.
Yeah.
Kidlon got it right.
What's a newspaper? It's like the internet.
It's like the internet,
Oh,
but not.
what? No way.
All right, here we go. Grand Finals. Ed chilling from winners. Blue Sky Guy trying to make the comeback from losers. Gonna
This
let
is full PTSD mode for BSG. 2 sets against Matera in grand finals.
They're trying to go hit on Gbvsr immediately. Comes off for no one. It stays.
But if you close your eyes.
Bro showers with his helmet. Bro eats with his helmet.
Ooh.
He does everything with that helmet on.
Mandalorian thing on there, but early on, Battalion's up here to begin.
Literally last weekend, our first attack.
Getting thrown back in there with a nice recall out on the 2U from, I guess, Blue Sky with the Battalion's up here.
Oh, here we go. Solid combo starter in the corner here. Blue Sky Guy.
Uh-oh.
Use that Badonkadonk as the back throw in there. Has the corner for themselves in here, but use the armor. Actually blocks on the shoulder tackle in there.
Armor moves getting stuck in place on multi-hits is so funny, bro.
Oh, the U projectile didn't hit. They were too far away. Couldn't get the closeout.
Gotta have to hold off against the butterfly in here.
Yeah, you have to respect the butterfly.
Holding it down.
Good defense. Don't be rash. Get that hit.
We're playing a Toho game right now.
And they pass.
Turn the screen blue.
Go ahead with
level
the
clear.
Level clear. Speaking of level clear, that's the first round for BSG on there.
Right, jump over the arrow. Here we go.
Moiru
all the way to the corner,
just woke up.
Matera has anything to say, take some butterflies.
Yeah, happily to duck over.
That's some funny shit.
Time to get the soul token to place, get a little bit of an advantage here. Try to get on, was a little too far away. Was afraid of getting hit with the jumping arrow.
Oh, here we go. U projectile gonna get the combo extension. Into the EX command grab.
Okay, scoop.
Another solid hit. All BSG needs.
Jumping Starry Sky in there. We're getting on to the other side here, playing it on. But we do get the confirm after that. Stomping next to the armor on there. We go in with another little bit of a love tap there. Gbvsr, a little bit of a turnaround we're seeing right now.
Here we go. Yeah, Blue Sky Guy needs to keep this up.
The mental resets from the previous set is maybe what he needed. Cause
keep playing Matera. You got it. Do your Matera stuff.
This is not a.
May have claimed to gone bad on here, but you know what? It's still fresh. By the
I wouldn't expect for him to lose this tournament, but based on that first set, it's definitely possible.
Let Matera get set up. Multiple butterflies are active. Good defense though.
Yeah, beautiful defense from BSG in here. Trying to find a way to approach in there. It was working clearly in that first match here, but now we'll struggle a little bit. Gets the soul token into the confirm and was close enough to go ahead and get a combo from it.
Recognizing time.
No, not quite. Opts to go for the command grab instead.
I agree with that there. You want to make sure you get the confirm on there after
legs.
One more time. Hold it down. Gets a little bit of a way.
Oh my.
Does get a confirm.
The scramble.
Beautiful.
Everyone's flashing yellow and blue, bro. Help.
The great fall in there, using the invincible version of it. Falls out, trying to snuff out the tempo.
All right. Keep the pressure ongoing. Yet again, just one hit, even just chip for Blue Sky to take this round.
Go ahead and get the throw one more time in there. Hold it out with the great fall.
Oh, wait. There might be someone else who might be getting chipped.
Oh, where's my chippy at? Where's my chippy at?
Thunderbolt and lightning, very frightening.
I mean,
Galileo.
Yeah.
You can die to chip damage and you're against the zoner.
Yeah, like you got to go in at that point. You got to like find your moment in there, and Ed Gunbound was not making it happen.
Here we go. Ed getting started.
Burn on there, denied on the 5L from Ed Gone Bad back into neutral. Oh, it looked like trying to go in for the grab on there afterward. Got a nice little hit on there, but we're going to go in.
Oh,
Big
Lord.
counter hit from BSG.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lord.
Now time to apply that sunscreen one more time in there. Still has a little bit on the meter there. Trying to cancel it out. No, using the Ed Gone Bad, using the
Thank you for the follow.
break counter of their own.
Oh, interesting reversal there. Here we go. BSG
I thought you followed last
on
time
the
you were here,
back
but
foot still,
no matter.
trying to roll away, but it's raining
What
from
am I
the
doing
sky.
now? We're watching a tournament called
You gotta be
DreamHack
careful.
Atlanta.
Oh, does get hit early on. Doesn't get the soul token as a result here. Now we're trading blows. Trying to get that corner back. Already using it. Both players are at one brave point.
Yeah, I mean, what much can you do? You got to try to avoid what you can.
Yeah.
It's going to be rough. I mean, yeah, chip damage.
There's my chippy. There's my chippy.
Delicious potato chip.
The Mater lines.
All right, tie it up here. Of course, you know how this goes. If you've been watching any sort of match here, Blue Sky Guy has to make the reset.
That is not an emote.
And Combat only has to do this one set here. So trying to finish out 2 games early on. Blue Sky Guy trying to prevent that from happening, though.
Exactly. Been looking well for
No,
both
it's not
players.
first to
It's
two,
just a
no,
matter
no.
of this game is going to be the most important.
They're
game
just
of the
doing
set
top
so
3.
far. Both players
First to 3.
1-1.
It's not Japan.
Solid anti-air.
You would hope Grand isn't first to 2. There are places where Grand is first to 2. Like, there's some Japanese tournaments that run that way. We actually just watched one like a day or 2 ago. Yeah, for this game. Yeah. Even their grand finals is first to 2, yeah.
It's working.
There's a bi-weekly. There's a bi-weekly that we watch that is first to 2 whole way through. And then they were doing some qualifiers for a bigger event that's happening in December.
So much stuff
Mid-Ice ended up winning that one. And that was first to 2, even through grands as well.
Absolute devastation on there, but we're going right back into it here, trying to clean up the plate.
Set up the butterfly, get the pressure started from long range. This guy just has been in
So, you know,
this
it could be
entire
worse.
game.
Okay, skill butterfly a little bit too early there, trying to like bait out an option.
Skyfall coming in. Here we go, back to mid screen, but I mean,
That's surprising.
Matera jumping
Well,
over the arrows. Okay,
I think-
here we go.
I think it could be
come in,
surprising
trying
if
to
you're
let
not, like,
this guy gets the soul token
super in
started.
tune. So, like, Japanese culture, a lot of their players, a lot of their players in Japan for fighting games are like salarymen. And so sometimes they opt for shorter formats. Just so, you know, people can get back from, get home to wake up for the next day of work.
Ed gone bad and just needs
Like, there's
one
a bunch of
more
tournaments
game,
that are
and we might be
either
seeing
first
a
to 2 the whole way
character
through,
swap from Blue Sky
or
into the Siegfried.
like they'll
That
have
might be a
weeklies that
little
are
biased
single
right
elim
now.
instead of double elim.
We were talking about it, like, yeah, that Siegfried's your character on that.
Right.
But you know what?
So, yeah, it's just kind of like that.
This guy had a Siegfried
Yeah.
there, but I hadn't seen it, and I did not expect it. I'm
It
not
has
gonna lie.
been a while since BSG has played a Siegfried. So,
Siegfried.
it's going to be interesting. This will change, definitely going to be changing the matchup. I mean, Siegfried has a projectile, especially with like the U skill or with the EX. Very tall, very long, stays on screen, can definitely help with getting rid of Matera projectiles.
Yes, you're like Matera's going to have to spend resources or try to use different options in there just to try to get around it, and then may limit some of the options that she has afterwards on there. So
He might be thinking about the Siegfried. Maybe just needed to go to the character select just to like take a little minute. Okay. So it was just going to the character select just to take a little bit. Just breathe in.
Okay.
Breathe out.
Always good to get that a little bit of that on-stream meditation.
You have that option to do there.
Yeah, you got plenty of time on there. Until you don't, until like, hey, you gotta move it on. But fortunately, not having to do that, we're getting the locked in here. Blue Sky Guy, at least for this set, if they do the reset, they can change over to whatever character they want. But right now, they're locked in to Gbvsr.
Okay. No Siegfried. Sorry. Unfortunate for me, personally.
Yeah.
But game number 4.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't pick Siegfried. He's to win 2 games of it, and I don't think he would win 2 games. Not with the way things are going.
Trying to find that right moment. Nothing. It's all been chip damage here so far. 20 seconds into the match. First hit, finally getting hit. Going to go in with the connecting 6XL from Ed Gone Bad.
Keep the corner pressure going. What?
That sucks.
Whoa!
Still actually got a punish.
At least he gets out of the corner, but
Skill for that though.
The train has left the station. Gonna set the U butterfly. Taking the throw, getting the anti-air. follow up.
Oh, he
Wait a
tried.
minute.
I respect the attempt. Oh, we're in there. I don't know if he should have spent that advantage doing Soul Forge instead, though. Like, you had corner positioning. Might have been better to just press the advantage.
And the conditioning Blue Sky guy this entire time that they're going to run in and throw.
You've been watching since top 4 started, and you didn't know this is Ed Gone Bad.
One more round.
Maybe the font is kind of kind of hard to read for some people. I don't know.
The rarest 668 for Gbvsr, the overhead option on there. Unfortunately, not going to get hit with it. But we're
Not gonna lie, VLC player kind of sucks. You might be one of the only people in the world to say that, to be honest. I think VLC is pretty beloved. I mean, I don't use it anymore, but I know a lot of people love VLC.
Stay in the back, set up the butterflies, get the arrows going. Skyfall too. Here we go. Yep, there's the throw. Get the conditioning even higher. Blue Sky needs to be careful because Ed can do anything.
I don't know. It might be a skill issue, bro. You can't figure out how to use VLC. It might be on you.
All the player in there, no longer a problem anymore here because we're going into the scoop. Enough time to get the soul token on the plate. Here comes double butterfly, double fun.
Yep, it's gonna be really rough. Blue Sky guy, another throw. One solid hit for Ed, and that's the tournament.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that was so good.
Follow up on here. Gonna get away with the use of Italians of Fear from Blue Sky guy.
You gotta watch out for Chip too. Chip could definitely be a factor here. Honestly, if Blue Sky guy does get the right hit, it could be the round 2.
Can't say I've heard of that before.
But there it is. Ed with the Matera gonna be closing it out here for DreamHack Atlanta 2025.
Oh, with a little bit of...
I know that shit
trying
hurts.
to go back and repeat those events happening. Unfortunately, Ed Gone Bad is going to be rewriting like the second chapter of the book, same as the first for them on there. Going to take over this first place for DreamHack.
Yeah.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Very good games for all.
Definitely
a
very big mental test for BSG this arc.
Man.
Oh, this isn't live, Patrick. Sorry.
Like in there, like had to go with a variety of characters in there. Had to like really change up the pace in there.
Okay, so we're gonna swing back around on
it was just like Ed Gone Bad
Soup
doing a
because there was one set that we had to skip before exhibitions.
Throwing out the, like just kind of keep it in there, getting
GG's.
really kind of mixing up with.
I don't know if BSG just wants to like slog it out or whatever, but like. Like it's him going to Sig, like him even consider going to Siegfried is like weird. Like, why not learn a more direct counter pick if you're gonna go that route? But maybe it's just not what he wants to do. It should be this one. Yeah, he's not very happy, which is understandable. Like he's been talking about how, you know, it's been very annoying for him to get second place in a bunch of places. And yeah, it definitely tests you as a competitor for sure.
마지막 경기 또 근육 캐릭터들의 싸움이네요.
그렇습니다. 뜨거운 남자들의 싸움 아닙니까? 그렇죠.
This is a crazy match. Holy shit! I'm glad we came back to this. Wow, this is nuts. Buchinuki, one of the 2 Japanese Soris lords, who does not turn off the fucking game, bro. Neither of them stop playing the game, bro. It's insane. In pools, I mean, make no mistake. Some tournaments, especially smaller ones, are pulls directly into top 8. So like, while it may be pulls, it might be a top 8 qualifier, I would assume. So yeah, it's not like while it's in pools, it might be a little misleading. Not every tournament does like a intermediate phase between pools and finals. Shout out to Invol.
소리치의 또 상향점이라고 하면은 해방 오일을 쓰면 이제 체력이 회복을 하거든요.
잠깐만, 이거 많이 아픈데요? 자, 블러드문 가나요? 자, 연출 떴고요. 마무리 되나요?
자, 아슬아슬 좀 남는.
이야, 역시 바자라가 엄청난 데미지.
에어로크 선수의 계산력이 정말 뛰어나네요.
다른 캐릭한테는 나오잖아요. 희각이 바자라라는 캐릭은 뽑아낼 수 있죠.
그렇습니다. 또 소리치라는 캐릭터 저렇게 근육 캐릭터이긴 하지만 보통 캐릭터랑 또 체력 육각 때문에 또 다르게 느껴지기도 하고요.
Oh, whiff punish was sweet. You don't even see many Vasaraga's press sweep in the first place. That was sick.
킥을 내야 되거든요.
이 거리가 이제 바자라가의 거리거든요.
너크 잘 가져가고 있고요.
아 이거 실수죠? 기회 왔습니다.
This is Super Tournament. This is an Arc World Tour gold event going on this weekend. So pools happened during Paragon last night. So that's why we're finishing up watching pools now. We're going to be watching top 8 of this in a few hours later on tonight.
오? 하지만 1스택. 방어력의 상승은 없거든요.
A lot of very, very strong Asian players over there from Korea, China, Japan. This is in Korea. It's in Seoul.
에어로 선수가 또 침착하게 또 마무리 잘 했고요.
일단 양상을 봤을 때는 에어로커 선수의 대응이 상당히 뛰어난 부분이었던 것 같고, 그러니까 둘이 뭔가 이 아머류를 교환을 하는데 리턴값이 좀 차이가 나요. 그러니까 소리치는 해방 5위를 켜야지 리턴값이 나오는 건데, 그렇죠. 바자라가라는 캐릭터 자기가 쓸 수 있거든요.
자, 여기서 가드 되면은 바로 이제 압박이 이어지는데 그것도 바로 캐치했습니다. 주력 선수가. 자, 인스트럭션 후에 계속 압박하고 있는 에어로.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I watch so much Japanese Granblue that like it's weird to see Buchinuki's name romanized. I keep looking at it. I'm like, I'm so used to seeing the hiragana for it.
게이지가 줄어들고 에어로 선수는 여기서 한 번 더 때리고 싶을 텐데요.
요아축 상관없고.
Okay. Again. It's so that move is so involved, bro.
저렇게 막혀도 체력이 찹니다. 방을 높아지고 있고요.
Can't have been worth it. What? Pressing UDP on stance?
아, 파단 심리?
그래서 가드 크러쉬 기술이다 보니까 저를 가드 해도 기술 나갑니다.
Unblockable. Buchinuki is like one of the only stories that it that shit.
정말 디테일했습니다. 그 말씀대로.
이걸 대역전입니다.
이게 또 소리치가 이번에 상향봉 강점이죠. 혼도시 상태면은 체력이 회복되고 방어력이 강해지다 보니 이런 역전 상황도 이루어집니다.
사실 지금까지 좀 너무 좀 손에
오.
있긴 했거든요. 그렇습니다. 그 부분을 보여주네요.
오히려 지금 같은 경우는 해방오이랑 오이보다도 혼도시 모두 더 사용하는 모습 보여주고요. 자, 스택.
Wow.
확실하게 넣어주는 부분.
5 you to absorb you fireball. Maybe not. He might have been looking for something else though. I think you only get, like, even though fireball's 3 hits, I think you only get 1 stock for observing you fireballs. So just take a lot of damage.
키나요, 켜야죠. 그렇죠. 체력이 올라가죠.
No, it's really good. It's only really good when your opponent has no brave points though, because like you can brave counter it. Like it's unblockable, but you can brave counter the punches if you really want to. But when you don't have points, like send that shit, bro. You don't.
자, 부치누키 여기서 어떻게 파이어 할 것인지.
뭔가 이 전개 스토리가 있긴 한데 확실히 파워가 너무 세니까 방어력을 올려도 쉽지가 않아 보여요.
You can't DP it.
다른 바자라가 캐릭터와 다르게 상당히 공격적이기 때문에
it's gapless. Like you get hit during guard crush. You can't DP it.
자, 울티메이트 했으나
Not the U version. The U skill, the H version you can. I'm talking about the U version. The U version's a true block string out of guard crush. You can't DP it. If you do H punches into the kick, I think you might be able to DP. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure about that one. But the U skill, like, you get hit while in guard crush, so you just there would be no space for you to DP. No, the 2-1-4 U's actually, like, it's auto follow up. Like when you 2-1-4 U while in install, it's an automatic follow up. So like it just all is a true string. So if you don't have brave counter, then like you just eat the kick. Like you can't do anything about it. That's what I was saying. I'm surprised that more stories don't abuse it. Because like even skill doesn't really do it.
와, 이거는 완벽한 예측.
자, 5게이지가 쌓였기 때문에 여기서는 이제 바로 이제 공격을 들어갈 수 있고요.
해방 오일 킬 수만 있다면 참 좋을 텐데.
I'm gatekeeping, Ivan. Hold that shit.
애매한
Pay up, bro. You want info? Pay up.
해야 될 것 같거든요.
I'm gatekeeping.
자, 해방 5 게이지 50대. 자, 저렇게 회복이 됩니다.
If you fuck up using VLC, I don't know if you can handle the video player I use, bro.
정말
He's a
50대 단단해요.
자, 콤보 이어집니다.
야, 방어력을 모아도 워낙 데미지가 세니까 의미가 없어요 지금 이게.
심지어 BP가 3개인데도 저렇게
No.
큰 데미지 줄 수 있네요.
No, I'm just withholding information.
보면은 열심히 해방 오일 켜도 저 스킬을 녹인다.
또 이게 이게 큰 캐릭터들의 또 장점이긴 하죠. 기회를 잡으면 확실히 리턴은 있거든요.
Yeah?
잘 가먹고 있습니다.
자, 괴로워요.
It's just a video player you want, though. That's the value it has.
자, 50게이지는 아직 안 찼지만 여기서
Now that I know that you want it,
했어요.
I have incentive to not tell you.
자, 이제 어떻게 보면 마지막 턴일 수도 있는 이번 기회.
설계가 완벽합니다. 자,
I'm actually surprised this is a 3-0.
승리자는 바자락을 사는
He's cooking.
선수가 승리를 가져가겠습니다.
그렇습니다.
이렇게 오늘 드랑블루 판타지 버스 라이즈 풀 경기가 마무리가 됐고요.
GG's.
오늘의 경기는 이렇게 끝이 났지만
You started laughing.
이후에도
My bad, bro.
인버스 피터 셀렉트 탑
I feel like it's a good sign that I'm getting that more and more, bro. People are like, bro,
물론 이제 그랑블루도
you're making me laugh during work and shit. I'm like, well, I'm getting people fired. It's over. It's the.
홀리지 않기 때문에.
All right, so yeah, we'll be watching top 8 of this later on tonight. We're gonna switch over to TNS. It should be starting in about 10 minutes. And we should get to see the entire tournament because it's their first game today. It's not in between two others, I don't think. So, hey, what's up, Iago? How you doing? But while we're doing that, I'm gonna run an ad. Thank you all for tuning in. If you're enjoying the vibes, please hit the follow button. We hit the halfway point on our dono goal for a new PSU, so I can use the new graphics card. We're 75 away from that. So if you want to support through that way, you can. Or with a sub or whatever way you choose. I appreciate any and all. Please make sure to sub to the YouTube channels, both this channel and Paragon. Would appreciate it. That's free. You don't got to worry about anything else on that. This should be going live here in a few moments here. Let me check on this really quick. I want to take a look at the bracket and then update the bracket command. Spotify, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go ahead and bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's on brand for you. Wait, what? Looks like they have what do they have marked? Nevermore and Samael. Okay. Kane DQ. Both Percy's DQ'd? Hate to see it.
Welcome everybody
man.
to
That's a little bit
Grand
louder than I was
Blue
expecting. My
versus
bad.
Rising TNS number 58 on
My bad.
here on the Tampa Never Sleeps channel. I am Lentini, joined by the illustrious Curry. It is so exciting to be here. How you doing, my man?
I am so excited to be back. We've had a little bit of a break for Grand Blue here on TNS for quite a while. In that time, we've had several tournaments. We've had Meg come out, Evo France.
Yes.
I know Super Tournament's going on right now in South Korea. My goat, Osaka-san, is in top 8, so Henri's there. I'm happy about that. But I'm even happier to be here tonight.
Yeah, it's always great to be back on the Grand Blue stage. Like you said, we've had a little bit of a break, but it was for good things, you know? If I get a major in Puerto Rico in exchange for getting an online bracket, you know, fair enough. You got it. You guys got it. First attack was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of stuff. Gamera, Toro at Super Tournament. It's all warming up, but it's kind of cooling down outside. It's getting cold.
Yeah?
I have to pull out my jackets, my hoodies, all that stuff.
I don't even have one over here.
Bro, you got...
All I got is a fidget spinner.
You got to get yourself a jacket, and it just so happens.
Oh, tell me about it.
We have stuff for you to wear on outside as it gets colder. Courtesy of 10O Media. We have a fall outerwear sale going on right now. You can use the QR code or go to merch.10-o.gg and grab yourself some merch to keep you warm as we start to cool down for the wintertime.
Bro, Justin thinks he's so cool in that tryhard jersey. Look at that smug face right there.
Yo, but I'm kind of looking at Heaven or Hell. That premium hoodie looks real good. I like all the stuff here, and you can get it on sale right now.
I've heard the name. I don't think I'm that familiar
the products.
I might have to cop the Street Fighter 2 burning one. Street Fighter 2 was my first fighting game. I got that when I was like 3 years old. Learning how to do a Hadouken was a magical experience for my
the next
child's
TNS
mind.
for Grand Blue would be, I'm not sure.
Seeing like the fire sprite there sort
it's
of
funny
triggers
like
the core memory. So cool.
I have direct contact with the people that run it.
For here, but
so I was talking to Duelist,
was Persona
and I was
Arena,
like, because I run the NA Grand Blue calendar, right? So I was like trying to put them on the calendar, and I was like, do you guys like have any idea of like when you're gonna be running and when you're not?
With, the Persona
and
Persona
at the
5
time, he told me we're gonna try to run it weekly, so long as like nothing else crazy comes up. But I guess maybe it's just been a few weeks of them having other things to it, so I'm not sure.
I'm doing a weekly for them. I'm too busy, man.
Yeah, you're too busy, but you're
I'm not 100% on that. It's kind of all over the place at the moment, so unfortunately I don't have more information for you at the moment.
Let me get in there. I need some Grand Blue.
We slide into the DMs real quick. Let me see.
Is it too late to join this one? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
We've got a new character.
Unfortunately,
don't we, Meg?
They don't allow for signups after things have started like we do.
Nope, this is gonna be your grand debut. TNS
we get to see
They've been doing stuff.
Yeah, I think. Well, I'll ask you.
Oh.
How good is Meg?
Epic Games.
Real quick, I just gotta notice that we gotta allow public networks to access this app.
No. Where are you streaming from, Yasian? My man's at the McDonald's.
But no, I think Meg is actually pretty solid. I think her kit is a little bit weird in the sense that like her 5U, they want it to be like a big part of the Shark Cannon, but she's a rushdown character, and you don't really see the cannon get pulled out in neutral because it's kind of slow to start up.
Yeah.
So it's weird.
So, the way I see it, like she's got the tag fighter DNA, right? She's got the assist. So I think the vision for this character is cheeky assist, weird cross-up stuff, create fuzzies like am I on your left or your right as I'm jumping over you, but that kind of stuff is difficult to make work when the character first comes out. I think she's strong. I think she has a lot of potential to get up close.
That a buy 3 get 2 or a buy 2 get 1, so you just bought 9 shirts.
I think the big problem with her is that she is 15k, which is not great, and her reversal is really bad.
There you go.
Yeah, like that ult DP is kind of stubby, doesn't go super high. It's not the best. But her normals are pretty solid, and I do like her, like the flexibility to cycle cooldowns on demand in the corner and go for whatever setup. Cool. I like it a lot. I don't know if it's going to be like, you know, the big standout we wanted since, you know, Willness or anything. This season hasn't had a ton of like instant season 1 Beatrix, you know, character has never been not good kind
You
of
finally,
characters,
I see you finally remembered to
trying
cancel
their
your
best to
fucking
not
tier
do
2, bro.
that Like,
Right. I think there was
this
potential for a character like Meg to be exactly that, a Beatrix. Like you've got that far medium advanced.
Where's your shirt?
You've got a lot of.
It's not the
options
question you want to be
approach
asking, bro.
quickly, so you could.
I can't help you.
That, but I think they did a better job of balancing it this time around. They figured it out. As you're pointing out, it wasn't like week 1 of the character being out going, "Oh, this is just broken. I can press whatever I want, whatever I want."
I think the more interesting thing about this patch was the winners of it. The 4 characters that kind of got major touches. Anila is super strong now for a Shoto.
Yep.
UL is hyper annoying.
Yeah,
and really
she
solid.
is interesting.
Zoe is like the unsung hero of this patch, I think, because oh my god, she got everything she needed and more. And Gbvsr got got nerfed.
Yeah, a little
but it was
bit.
nothing that like kills the character. You know, you're still gonna have BSG outperforming everyone on that character. I think that cutting the cooldown just means that you aren't gonna have to. You can't just spam stance canceling like that. There's more thought. It's one of those nerfs that feels really smart for what the character is. Kind of like how I always go back to Rev 2 and Raven, how he got nerfed, how he stopped being a sweep orb character where you just go into sweep, throw down your Oki, and congrats, you just win. To like, no, there's actual like, this was a meaningful nerf that changes how the character plays and is better for it.
But it's fine because now we have Zoe for that, right?
Yes, now we have Zoe and UL, and that's going to be annoying.
Yeah, I am happy to see Zoe. I can like see the diaphone grinning from ear to ear right now. The character finally getting an opportunity to do a bit more damage, to have a few more of the tools that complete the kind of character she was supposed to be. I like that the buffs did not take away her archetype. They accented it.
Right. So yeah,
so much to think about. It's amazing how we can talk so much about just 4 characters getting touched, and it can completely redefine where they sit in the meta and where other characters are affected by that in the meta on such a small patch.
And it's one of those things where I know there are people who are frustrated by the relative conservatism of these patches. They are slow. They don't want to overtouch too much, but I'd rather that than an entire upheaval of the game. As I see 2 Eustaces on my screen.
Yeah.
We're starting off with a Eustace mirror.
All right, these rats are about to get tricky.
Oh yeah, it's Nevermore.
We got Nevermore versus Samael. Gonna be a good one in this round 1 of TNS Grand Blue number 58 online.
Heights fighting Yoru Sensei. Oh no.
Eustace mirror was not how I
That's
imagined
gonna
this was going
be
to start today. I'm gonna be fully honest.
It's pretty
with you.
funny.
I don't got a problem with it. I'm just like, this is what we're doing. This is how we start now.
Rose Lockhart versus Rose Hashira. Who thinks they're clever over there? Yo, who's running bracket today, bro?
They both decided to be the aggressor. Because when you're in the mirror, you end up in this interesting situation of like, no one has an advantage or disadvantage at a given range, so it's all about comfort.
Oh, my man is pressing buttons.
Right now,
Holy.
Samael just pushing a lot of buttons. We're not really getting an opportunity to like get a solid.
Yo,
hit.
this throw though.
Yeah, like you said, very safe. I mean, that's part of the name of the game with the character.
I wonder if this is the same Samael that plays Potemkin in Strive.
Big gaps, especially at the beginning, because
I'm gonna
he's got
check.
so many different mix-up options, and you're sort of getting a feel for what is my opponent's habit going to be when they are ending their block string.
Yeah, right now, I think Samael is not looking super great. Big pickup here from Nevermore.
The profile picture is Potemkin, so I'm guessing it is. Oh no, it's not. It's actually Faust.
Recovery there,
All right.
and
Scouring
you got
more.
like one more big hit there. Throw break though, that's an opportunity. Nah, but you're right
Throw there
back.
on the flag.
All right.
We're pressing the throw back row all the time here. Even in neutral, I'm noticing. Alt slow
Because
kill.
2025, we take the throw in any game.
See a bunch of breakouts.
Good stuff there from Nevermore. Already returning
Enter
to
a lot of
room.
tournaments.
Thinking maybe something different.
Connection
With
things.
how that went, I wouldn't blame you if
looked
you
a
think,
little
okay,
iffy.
maybe I don't want to do the mirror match. I don't know what else we're gonna see.
Probably
in
new to the
pockets,
game.
though, because yeah, that first game looking pretty
Personal,
dominant for
huh?
Nevermore, just so controlling
Okay.
in the neutral. We even saw when Samael was able to get the throw break, create some space. Nevermore immediately threw right back, and then there
Yep.
you go. The personal.
It is the same
Mhm.
Samael.
Yeah, I think with how
Go
Samael
figure.
was just really wantonly pressing buttons, switching to a character that has longer range of normals is probably going to be the play. Probably a good move. I don't know. I feel
Let's
like
see how Samael interacts with this safety. Like sometimes I feel like the level 1 is you sort of just like throw out flame carpets and see what they do with it. Let's see what Samael has in store.
round start, command grab. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh. That was ambitious. However, Samael does get the reversal in the corner, but again, Nevermore is just so good at finding that little option to sneak through.
I'm more just flabbergasted by these random command grabs in neutral. Like, oh no!
Bro, you called it. Loves the throw macro. But this time, of course, not a throw macro. It is the command grab, but doesn't matter. Nevermore's got you in the corner as well, going for that max damage. Has a bit of a frame pull there as well. Skybound art, hold this. And yeah, that's just gonna be it.
Yeah, we do not block. We do not defend. Pressing buttons all the time. 2H getting that round.
Oh no. Every single round, Nevermore has won the opener in the exact same way. They're both just mashing, trying to get their advantage. Speaking of mashing, Samael going for the read on Nevermore dashing in, but of course Nevermore mixing up, jumping instead, getting the read. A bit of a throw break advantage. Samael that time tries to break out of the corner, but instead you gotta hold the rat's tricks as he pushes him down, gets that skybound art, and that's gonna be it.
Very, very silly match there. Nevermore moving on. 2-0 to fight Jujitsu's own nothing. That's
yeah, that
have
was
fun
tough.
with that one, bud.
We might have gotten the wrong kind of throw in that game. It was a little tough, but sometimes that's the way round 1 goes. Samael had a couple of ideas. I feel like they were just too aggressive and too preemptive instead of reacting.
Yeah, I think they're
to
just
what the
picking up the
opponent was
game.
doing in certain situations.
I've never seen them in Grand Blue brackets before,
I'm
so
not gonna be
that's cool.
one to state the obvious, but that was a C rank. Percival and Eustace, so I think someone may be a bit new to the game. Still, listen, I'm not saying that to be mean. Everyone's got to start somewhere. And, you know,
Yeah, of course.
I
That's
applaud
fine.
people showing up to TNS, like one of our most competitive brackets, and going, yeah, I'll play. I don't care. I'm here to
And
play
that
the video
brings
game.
up it brings up an excellent point, because even if you are that C rank player who's going to go 1-2, 0-2 even, you've got the redemption bracket. That's one of the beauties of TNS Online. So you don't have to be that person who goes into 0-2. You can be that person who goes 0-4. And I think that's beautiful. Like, even if you lose every game, having the opportunity, seriously, to do more competitive sets, to get used to the pressure of it, then as you rank up, having twice as much experience because of that redemption bracket can really go a long way in helping you get started overcoming tournament nerves, getting the feel for how to play outside of
Yeah,
ranks,
according to
because it's a
StartGG,
very
it's his first
different
Grand Blue
beast. It can be a
tournament, so.
very different
Oh,
play
yeah.
style as well.
Yeah, for sure. I wish him the best of luck. I'm looking to see how we're looking down in the loser side for that. Gonna have to fight, you know, the loser of our next set, actually.
Okay. Yeah, we got
RDG.
RDG and Big Boy Fargo coming up. You're
So,
giggling.
I'm giggling because I'm an
Or
asshole.
Fargo. Oh,
Very mean
oh, so
person.
RDG's
What did you
entering.
do?
Hey, I'm
So,
taking credit for this
first off,
tournament run, RDG.
Sad.
All right. I'm just
RDG
letting
took
you know.
One over Kirigaki,
He's-
a Beelzebub player, which I honestly thought, you know, Kirigaki would have taken it. But hey, listen, things happen.
So it should be
Yeah,
Zoe, Zoe Sorius.
Big Boy Fargo.
Wait, no.
is
Is Fargo
quite literally
Fargo
across the
Sorius?
wall from.
In my mind, I'm
lived
thinking
together.
Sorius or
I've known
Fairy.
this guy
I
since college.
can't
and
recall. It's
said,
been a while
"Hey,
since I've seen them play, actually.
You should put him on stream because it'd be funny.
That is so dastardly. you now have license to say anything you want,
He can
and there
hear
is
me.
nothing he can do about it. He just has to listen, and he has to stew
Like-
in that.
like if
I
it's
don't
not for the
know.
fact
Okay.
that this is a professional broadcast that I don't want him doing
I must have
this,
been thinking
he
of.
could just
Oh, you
walk
know
in
what?
here
I think I
like,
was thinking
strangle
Belfort Boy.
me for making him play
On
against
Sorius,
a
but-
Zoe.
Hey, we call that content.
I know that they've played both. I know that they've played
Yes,
Fairy in
he
exhibitions
is.
before,
We're
but
gonna be seeing Zoe.
this might
and
be the
Zeta here
main-
on the screen. He's a really solid Zeta player. I will give him.
perhaps.
But RDG, got third at the last Persona. Like, great player, has Grandmaster on the Zoe.
Nope.
This one's
Well,
gonna
we
be
will have to see those Zoe buffs, right? Is this the opportunity to show them off on the big stage?
Oh, he did not. You know what?
I'm
It's not
blaming you.
funny.
He's in the chat, bro. You got a match to play. Don't be looking at the chat.
It's fine. But
Yes,
yes, Zoe got made.
Tom's unmuted, but it doesn't matter because he can hear you either way.
This always happens,
He can
bro.
hear me through the wall.
This always happens.
Yes. Oh, doesn't get a punish on the 6-6 age.
Pretty passive neutral so far. Very different. Finally, we're seeing the pogo stick coming out.
Bro, this
Bit of a
new.
cross-up,
Oh my
but
god, bro.
no big
I'm
hit,
having
just
such a
some
hard
great
time getting
counter
used to
hit
this new messages tab on Discord. I wish I don't know why they don't let us pin DMs on
There's those bugs we were
desktop.
talking about.
They only let you do it on
Save on
mobile.
Dragon.
I don't understand that.
And hold all that extra damage.
Being able to pin
One
DMs
more
would
Oki
make my life so
situation
much
is a lot
easier, actually.
scarier than it used to be.
Oh, we burn out on
Breath
Dragon.
extensions. Ooh. Good throw break call out there. Zeta
He's out of the corner.
on the back foot.
Good throw bait. Also blocks the beast. Uh-oh.
Oh,
You can pin DMs on mobile.
Ooh.
Yeah.
you dare pull out the risky Rhapsody. No, RDG just gonna break out. There's the counter hit there. And
Blocks
gets
it.
the call out with the safe jump.
It's
Great
called favoriting.
patience there from Big Boy Fargo. Getting the reward off the back foot. Look how much health Big Boy Fargo has.
Yeah, chipped out. Shouts the moon back.
Battle 2.
Yeah, good round there from Fargo.
I love this Zoe skin, by the way. That shield is so cool.
I think that's the battle pass weapon.
Ah, that's why I haven't seen it. Because I'm poor.
Folks out.
I like the spacing with Learn. Just throwing out a little bit of chip, forcing Big Boy Fargo to make something happen, which kind of makes them play on your terms. Aggressive, spends the Brave Point to keep safe there, to hold the advantage, and it absolutely pays off, because not only did you get some advantage, you were able to push into the corner, got an extension, and now we are one hard read away.
Yamari.
Yeah, and that's all off of one punished Rhapsody there. This entire sequence. Yeah, BC
That
has
goes to
to.
show like the risk reward of that move, right?
Still fighting from low health.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the
Oh.
cross up, but again,
Lucky
the
that
Brave
was too high.
counter. RDG loves those Brave counters, both offensively and defensively, and gotten
Doesn't
a
spend
long
it.
way because of it. Of course, though, down to 1 point
You should
left.
just
Let's
take
see if
throws.
BFT
That's the only way you lose is getting hit by a strike. so.
BBF can do something about it, but the answer
They
is
actually
no.
kind of messed up. It wasn't hit confirmed, so they lived this day.
The BBF, oh god. That's the most. I've called him cursed tag names. BBF might be the worst.
Just say it really
yeah.
loudly right after them through the wall. See what he does about it.
When you roll, your hurt box only exists. Your upper body invul when you roll.
RDG's got with his
So
Zoe
the
now.
only hurt box
It's
that exists on your
scary.
character is low to the ground.
Oh, perfect.
Siegfried Fireball is like it's a pillar, right? It
RDG's
extends
way,
from the ground
honestly,
all the way up,
through.
so that's why it hits you.
Pretty solid. Even in that first round, it was just that Fargo was able to.
You have to look at the
find
hitbox of
reversal
you,
and
Dragon,
get a
to
big
understand.
turn, But the neutral, the posturing of the match has been consistently in RDG's favor.
We're just struggling to find our way out of the
I
corner.
think they. I don't know if they use the term above
this-
knees in this
we get
game
enough
or
meter
not.
here,
I know they
we
do in
won't,
Strive,
it's gonna be
but
next hit for sure. Just end of the hard knockdown.
yeah, it's like
you're just
it's like
looking at the
invul above the
pressure is
knees
coming.
is like
You
what
know you're
roll
about
is.
to get electrocuted, and there's not very much you can do about it.
Yeah, this is looking
I'll
rough
show
right now,
you
but
in a
hey,
sec.
hold on. We're not done yet. Laser coming in.
But again, just this pressure from RDG in the neutral. The footsie's so strong.
You're gonna
so
go
good
with
at
Pupper,
using
no way
Learn
Dragon
just
doesn't have a
to
low hitbox.
suppress, and then
You're just
slowly
not a knower,
walking
and that's
forward,
okay.
almost like a grab.
That's okay. It's okay that you're not a knower, but I promise you, you're wrong.
Double spend on the meter there. Just one more situation. But hey, listen, wasn't a
Here,
perfect.
here's the hitbox of you Dragon.
Take those.
Signs of improvement.
See all this space
I
down
did
here?
not get perfect
That's why it's
twice
rollable.
in a best of 3. Only the once.
See?
But unfortunately, that means BBF taking the BBL on that round
Bro,
game.
So yeah, that's why it's rollable.
I'm gonna just reach through the camera to you on his behalf.
And I hate when I have to take the BBL. What are you gonna do?
That's insane.
But good stuff to both players.
Yeah, no. Like, we had good
There's a
moments
lot of
there,
moves in
but
this
I
game
think
that you'd be surprised that you can
Zoe
roll,
being
to be
a
honest.
rare character means that unless you're actively going out and playing against characters like players like Sin, like Insa, like RDG, kind of hard. She's a bit of a
But,
rare
here's
one.
his
Especially
Siegfried
you
Fireball
don't know what to do
hitbox.
against Cell Dragon in the corner. That's very hard. We did
Okay.
have like
See how it
recognition
extends all the way to the
of,
ground?
like
That's
Rhapsody
why.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Rhapsody was going well. It's just I think we got dissuaded from doing the up kick because we got anti-aired the one time.
Yes.
So
you lose confidence in those options, and then you start
Yeah,
to
sometimes
struggle
it's
in
misleading.
the moment
It's-
with figuring
like
out,
there's a lot of
was it a
hitboxes
bad
that
option,
are in different places than you would
or
think.
was it just one of those situations
or,
where
you know,
they guessed better than I did? They were
larger
more
or
aware of
smaller than you
whatever
might believe.
pattern I had, and so you have this back and forth in your mind of, do I cycle this option in or out? And then that fills up
You don't
your
wake
whole
up rolling this
stack,
game?
and you're
No.
not focused
Well,
on other things.
I
in
mean,
the
you
neutral.
can,
And
but like it's
my
not a great
goodness, was
strategy.
RDG good at walking you into Like I
You
was saying
roll
with
you
that,
roll
it
through
was
things in
like
neutral,
grappler pressure.
and to check certain
you know what you should be
strings
focused
on
though,
characters.
before we get into our next set.
What's that?
And to like do side switches.
We got codes today, baby.
You mean dodge roll? What other thing? What are you talking about?
You see the exclamation point Matcherino in the
There's-
chat. Definitely.
are you talking
check
about
that
tech
out.
rolls? There's no
Get
tech
those
rolls in this
codes,
game, bro.
Put a little bit of money in people's pockets, and of course, if y'all want to give some direct contributions, that is always appreciated. Not a requirement, but it's a nice cherry on top for everybody.
The new question is why make some hitboxes full and others short. Well, most of it is balance reasons. Like
I can't believe this.
a game full of fireballs that can't be
Castiel
rolled,
playing
not be a
versus-
fun,
yeah,
not be a
that's
fun
exactly-
game, bro.
From the jump, Dragalia's on the Narmaya.
Yeah.
We're not moving around. We're not going with the rat. We're not playing Lunalu. We're not playing everyone in the kitchen scene.
So some of it's balance.
Straight away.
Like
Narmaya,
sometimes the
the character
devs use
he's,
it to
like,
give
most known
certain things value.
I'm not
Like
sure what to do with this
some
information. I'm a
some
little bit
things
scared
hitboxes are
that
intentionally
Dragalia
like
might be
that, so that
trying
roll
to
is
prep
a
for
pronounced
something,
answer
maybe
to it,
scheming
right?
something in the back of their mind. Better watch out. The offline tournament's about to go crazy.
Yeah, and hey, real quick, just want to say thanks, G-Tech, for the 10 bucks. Love you, homie.
Because I'm sure they don't want to make the answer to everything spot dodge.
So far?
Or there's some things that
pretty-
you can't spot
pretty
dodge through,
neutral,
but you
I
can
think.
roll.
Castiel finally getting pushed into the
Right.
corner, but it's been pretty
Because
good
of active
about not
frames,
getting
stuff like
baited
that.
Just like that. Look, Dragalia is trying so hard
Oh,
to
no.
make Castiel press a button. Finally finds an opening, but had to work really hard for that.
The Callisto coming in hot. Sweep SSBA. You should be dead with the extra 50%.
It's actually not called spot
Yeah.
dodge. It's called evade. The
That's
one
what you
in
get
place
for
is called
using
evade, and the one that
resources. That's risk
you move with
reward
is called
in a
crossover.
nutshell. You
But
called it
everyone
out.
calls it
No
spot dodge and
DP,
roll.
Hold that extra 50%.
'Cause other games and
Castiel
whatnot.
Found the win here.
Spot dodge and roll are two different things, you fucking fool. Yeah, bro, stop trying to talk to me about this game. You do not play it. You do not know it. You keep trying to be a part of the conversation, but you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Terrifying.
And we know this because your ass couldn't even purchase the game correctly. You bought the wrong fucking game trying to buy this game.
Regardless
So
of
sit
how
over
well
there
Castiel has been playing.
and relax, man. Grown-ups are talking.
TK flipped my beloved.
I don't know why you think
Haha,
that you
got
know
him.
better, because you don't.
Should've gotten hit.
Started. There we go. We spending? Yeah. Send him in the corner.
Mashing throw.
Back throw.
Oh.
And now, yeah,
this
bait out
round
the
got
reversal.
bad
I
really quick.
respect it. Castiel's been patient about you. Unfortunately, gets caught for it that time. Now you have to hold Narmaya corner damage. But hey, swung out that time. Back to the neutral. Oh, the counter. That's huge.
Ari, no, we're not going to be dead off this. It's going to be one more situation, though.
Ooh, it's close. Throw break, gonna put you in an awkward spot and gets clipped with the low.
Spot dodge on wake up didn't work out.
Spot dodge there from Dragalia. Listen, Dragalia, I know you're listening because you do this all the time.
Oh boy.
Switch the rat. Go rat.
Too late. You were too late, bro.
Dragalia's getting really silly on the defense.
You
I
were
feel
too
like.
late.
Trying to bait Castiel.
Castiel looking for the salty run back after last
and
night.
Castiel's just playing solid.
Though I don't think these two ran into each other, but he lost a pretty close game 5 in round 1 of top 8.
Popping in. What spacing!
Should have rolled. Wow. Patrick, get off your burner, bro.
That was so good. The perfect spacing to get the whip punish there.
Get off your burner.
And now you're rewarded with all this corner pressure. And once again, we are in Dragalia's happy place. We do not drop those.
Uh-oh, their Discord. I don't think they... Your Discord showing, guys.
That stuff there starting to show more awareness, more aggression. I think we're stopping the baits for a bit. We're not going to be doing double shimmy, triple shimmy kind of deals. Just stay outside of ranges and react to what Castiel's doing. Oh no!
And shoot them a quick message.
We cash it out here? Yeah, of course we will.
I think we are.
No, okay.
And that is, I think, a bit of a staple of Dragalia. Really likes to cash out early, and we saw.
What are we doing?
Oh, well, here's the risk of it. Okay, we're fine.
Ah!
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
All right, run it back. Game number 3. Dragalia found some counterplay there. Was able
You're getting
to
compared to
honestly
Patrick.
just
I mean, like,
avoid the big
he says that shit all the
Castiel,
time.
Who was doing a really good job of finding those big hits to close out the round.
Yeah, he said, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Give me another one. Oh, low! What a delay!
Oh no! Oh no!
Stand here.
How did we get here?
Okay. Speedy flip. Oh no!
Yeah, I
That
mean,
man can't even duel correctly. That's tough.
That's just the name of the game. Dragalia has definitely more. Maybe Castiel's got
The flip to go through it. Okay. Goes through the alt area.
They've been notified about their
Okay. Sending them all the way to the corner now, and we get the pickup.
run an ad.
There we go. Get the install.
Kip.
Rushing through. Yeah, you see that now. Any straight hit. Oh, yeah, does not care.
You know what? Speaking of which, I need to make a YouTube mirror command in here.
The confirming to DP. Okay, that works, I guess. And we just prey on the DP. Dragalia moving on 2-1 there.
Hey, good stuff to Dragalia. Really came alive at the end. I feel like it's one of those games where Dragalia was trying really hard to bait the opponent into like the big cash out combos. You commented on it at one point. Are we going to cash out? Yes, we are. We always cash it out. But Castiel was not giving up the easy one. He wasn't throwing out behind.
Wow, NYC Bruno in a Grambly chat?
My co-commentator. He's turning into an ant.
Am I okay?
That was weird. Why is his volume fluctuating like that?
Hang on. Let me see if I can fix this.
It's all good, but I believe.
All right, y'all. Let's help them claim the rest of these codes. There's only 14 left.
Winners quarterfinals before top 8. So you know what that means.
Am I back?
Oh my god.
What is going on?
You are so
Holy shit.
It's like you're eating your microphone. Hello.
Chad, I'm so sorry. We're gonna do this.
Oh my god.
Are we safe now?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Jesus Christ.
Am I audible? I just want to be audible at this point.
You're gently quiet.
I'm gently quiet. Okay, we're. This is the challenge of audio equipment. Sometimes things are weird. Now I'm giant. Is this any better? Can we get a pulse check? I'm an ant again?
You're still a tiny bit quiet, but it's better than your microphone blowing up.
Okay, wait.
I'm waiting.
How's this? Are we there? Is that
Literally no change.
No, okay, come on.
Whole lot of
Nope,
2-1s
got some
today.
hours.
Yorosente 2-1 Phonics, Bpaw 2-1 Zenzuri.
Well, I think it's your cabling. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, when the X.
Bpaw
Thank
Jagalia
you,
for top
I
8.
just have the one mixer, the one microphone, all going into this. But yeah, I think we are about to hit our top 16. So while Lentini is figuring out his microphone, at least I think we are about to hit our top 16. We could be talking about some cool stuff you could buy potentially. Maybe, just maybe. Ooh.
Is this better?
Oh.
That's probably
you
really
already know
loud.
what.
I'm in an entirely different plug. This is so rough.
Ooh, yeah, now you're real.
GG's!
Oh, no, hey, there you are.
Oh, we get
Do
it?
not touch.
Okay,
a
I'm not going
single
to touch
thing.
anything.
Do not.
My
touch
hands are over here. I'm so
I want to
sorry,
see
y'all.
hands
I don't know
clasped
what's-
together. Just don't touch a thing.
I don't know what's wrong with that input. I'm just using a different input, and we're not going to.
So, to answer your question, oh, now you're dead. No, you're back. No, say words. Say words.
Hello?
Okay, you're fine.
Okay, we're fine.
Okay.
I think I just didn't say anything.
Okay, I think so. Now I'm starting to be paranoid. To answer a question in chat, is there anyone in these brackets that hasn't been practicing for more than a year?
What was I
Well, we
looking
just
for?
saw our first match was someone new to the game, but this game
I
has
can't
a
remember.
really dedicated
Oh
online
man,
set
I was looking for something.
It's player base. Like everyone who's in a lot of these names that show up in our top 16, top 24 are names that show up in every online bracket. We have a really dedicated community. Of
I
people who
remember
just
now.
grind the game out every day of the week because we try to have weeklies every day of the week. Obviously, we have TNS on Saturdays. Sky Fair Show is a new one starting up by Evelyn Lease on Sundays. I run one on Monday called Curry Cup. Curbio and Plasma are alternating. Curbio's Dreamland and Plasma's DDD Tour on Tuesdays. Like we have stuff here going on.
Yeah, it's
like
awesome
every day
to
of the
see.
week.
This game
Also-
is so active, and the community is so dedicated to it. It's really exciting with how many games there are around to see a community that is like, we all dabble, but so focused on their game. Like, this is the one for me. I don't care if 8,000 tag fighters are coming out. I just want to play some Grand Blue. I think that's great.
I will say also, I can't just mention all these and not mention there's the online local with Odd Eyes Gardevoir on Thursdays. That's a Swiss double elimination. And then obviously there's Paragon. Khalil runs arguably one of the biggest every week on Fridays. It's a tournament. If you were to start doing one to two, 2x2, yeah, that would be relatively fast. That'd be pretty good.
That'd be very fast, I think.
It's one of those things where when you just speaking from my experience, I have to spend a lot of time before I start my bracket trying to figure out, is this person who got a top 8 last week in my bracket, is he like 25th seed or 24th seed? I don't know. Like, it is ridiculous. The level here is absurd.
It is. So when people come in and they get kind of blown up, sometimes that's just
Okay,
the name
I
of the
think I'm
game.
safe.
It's a great way to learn. I feel like when you play against someone who is that much better than you, it shows the very obvious holes that need to be patched in the game plan. And when you do patch those, you often find when you go back to people that are roughly your rank when you're playing the ranked ladder, all of a sudden you just shoot up because there was some hole that you didn't know was there because no one was punishing it consistently. And now they don't have that big gap anymore.
And listen, I know that, performing poorly doesn't look great by numbers, but you are, like, just for this case, I had someone who got second place at a bracket for me one night, next night drowned 0-2. Like, it just happens.
Yeah.
So, and I know that could feel really cold and isolating, but boy, oh boy, do we have merchandise for you that can help you keep warm.
There it is. I could feel it coming. Yeah, you do not have to just look good on your set record. You can look good IRL check out these amazing merch items from Tenno.
Oh, what a goofball, bro.
10-0.gg. Maybe someone can put it in the chat for you to help you out to get all these amazing designs. You too could be a casual tryhard. You too could resurrect the void effect, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means, but I want to do it.
Yes, still. You can go to merch.10-o.gg, or there was a QR code. You could have used that, but can we flash that real quick, real quick, so people can get the QR code again? Oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
Real quick, if you have a phone on, you can use that and then go play some Diablo Immortal because you have phones, obviously.
Yeah. Of all things to spend your time on. A shout out to all the people who are watching this on their phone and have to pull out their backup phone to scan the QR code as well.
Yes.
Immortal.
What
year is it?
I don't want to even think about when that meme was. I don't want to. I don't want to pay
chat,
a single
don't
bit of
forget.
respect to the passage.
Don't forget your clocks
Not at
tonight.
all.
All right. I'm just. Someone needs to hear this. Someone out there needs to hear.
Super excited about this.
Ooh.
You need to be reminded that daylight saving times flip tonight if you're in the states.
It's on the start.
Yeah.
Just before.
Take that as you will.
Winner's side, we have Beepaw and Dragalia fighting, not on stream. A T-Lin team kill with Eddie Franco and Yoru Sensei. And then Abidabi and RDG are figuring out who's going to fight Yozamitsu. But what we got going down is going to be Sin versus Face Rolled.
Ooh.
That is going to be another Zoe player.
Having a shirt called Burning
arguably one of
Sprite
the
and not
best
a
ones
pick
in
of
North
McDonald's
America.
Sprite.
Face Rolled.
I see him.
Who is
Missed
a
opportunities,
really
huh?
solid Ladiva player. Took it 2-0 over Ladiva.
Speaking of which, still no codes, huh? Tough.
Right. So we are playing the Okizeme game. That is what this is going to come down to. Who gets to play Okizeme more? It's going to be a turn-based RPG, and let's hope that your little brother doesn't realize that his controller's not plugged in.
Yo, is that my goat? Another Robin beating Riazo 2-0 and immediately DQing after? Beautiful goat behavior. My God.
Have you ever had that happen to you in a bracket? It feels so bad.
Should have won.
That's my plan for Midwest Mix Fest. Is I'm entering the pool. If I get commentary for it, I'm gonna be like, I want to get out of my pool and then sit down with my opponent and go, hey,
oh yeah,
just so you know, you're moving on because I have to DQ the commentator or whatever. Again, I don't know because they haven't sent out commentary stuff or anything.
You're being nice about it. You're beating them and then not reporting the score and letting them have it.
No, I'm letting them know and the bracket runner know, hey, when we play, if I win 2-0, I have to DQ move them on because I want them to move on. That'd be rude. But I'm going to look at them in the eyes and go, if I beat you, I want you to know I won. You did not deserve to be here.
You gotta light the fire. That's how you start like the anime protagonist arc. That's arc 2 where they're in the training zone.
If you lose in top 8 immediately, I'm going to roast you.
That's the deal. If they win, you don't say anything.
Yeah, if they win, then congrats, you won. But if I won and you get to move on because of that, you better win at least one. I want at least 5th place from you.
That is very funny. I know some
that is
commentators,
villainous behavior.
Some commentators who are less thoughtful than you, who will get the win because they want it for their record.
Oh, face rolled.
And then they'll just DQ afterwards anyway, and the person has to hold it.
Sin redemption arc, bro.
Which is so funny and so mean at the same time.
Yeah. And I feel like this is going to be a really mean matchup. Face rolled up against Sin.
I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, while I was running Paragon, at one point,
coming back to the game recently,
Zerom,
in terms of brackets,
Zerom, Fidgeties, Sin, and Riazo all entered around the same time. And in my mind, I was like, this is probably because they're in the same like cost Discord, and they're all like, oh, let's hop in. And so they probably thought they were really about to make moves, and then none of them made top 8. I thought that shit was really funny. I can't lie. Zerom just stopped playing after 2 sets, and then like, I don't know if Riaz was working on secondaries or what. I was like, damn, bro.
Frames are falling apart.
So is Ladiva's defense. Face is getting rolled right now, but it doesn't matter because we got SP get back into this. Look, it's not a much damage on that one, but it does break up the
Gotcha.
neutral. It gives you space to work with, but that space gets misused.
18K can't
We're gonna
save you.
Are you dead off
Yes.
this? You're dead.
Oh, he messed up.
Wait. A little bit of hope.
Why did he?
Aw.
Huh.
Okay.
Just a little bit of hope. Get you excited about your chances. All right, now we are back to that Zoe neutral. We see the dragons coming out. Oh,
No, I don't think they were all playing Anila. We had Fidgeties on stream. Was playing Vakala.
The shocker, making it so hard for.
So they definitely wasn't all Anila, but Zerom does have a pocket
now we have no
Anila.
dragon meter. We burn it out there. What a backdash on the STD. Does not want to deal with the 5-framer at all.
I feel like Sin's been playing 2x KO with the number
Zerom
of
actually really likes
right now,
Anila.
which
She's
is
just
crazy.
not that good. That's why he doesn't play her.
Lerna's putting in work.
I think he was said he was thinking about maining her when this game came out, but she was just
So he's known to pay.
like that.
He's mad. He wants to win.
That'll teach you patience like nothing else. And hey, Mesmer's got a command grab. It's basically the same matchup.
It was practice. We're getting ready.
I think he's a little bit better at closing the distance though. So this is easy work. Doing a really good job of using that DP to get out of that situation, not showing it preemptively. So face roll was just not ready.
Ouch.
Set up that Oki. We talked about the name of the game being Oki Zemi, and face roll really hasn't had an opportunity to play that game at all. Trying to go for the headbutt, predicting the dragon, but doesn't give it to him. However, triple headbutt comes out anyway.
Ah, you got mixed.
Extension there, great catch, and finally it is face roll's turn.
Good blocks and just no.
Oh, nice back throw. Good awareness.
Great catch. All of a sudden, face hold on the back foot. Sin does only have that one BP,
Nice.
so any hit will catch, but unfortunately, face roll gets caught on the way in, really betting it on those headbutts a couple times there, but it hasn't been working past that initial interaction.
Also, just want to say that was great movement on Sin's part. Saw all the headbutts come through and goes, nope, backdash far heavy. Seal the deal.
I love it. When in doubt, double down.
We're just gonna play safe, harass, get some dragon meter back.
I think Sin recognizing that face roll is scared to use that headbutt in neutral now because you lost for it twice in a row. So that gives Sin an opportunity to hit that dragon a couple times, try to clip the approaches, and sort of frustrate face roll.
Oh no! Tried betting into the 5U while Sin was jumping, not great. I mean, that's
now, whiffs on the Brave counter, but got away with it, and now using the last.
We don't have another crystal.
Better kill here, otherwise face roll could absolutely take this back.
Oh.
Okay, we do. We're scary though.
Back it up.
Midi Doragon.
Good stuff from Sin. Moving on to fight Beepaw in top 8.
Oh, so Beepaw did
Both
win.
players having pretty good awareness
Beepaw
of
beat
the
Jagalia
match. I don't feel
2-1,
like
huh?
anybody got scammed there. It was just the superior play coming out from Sin, who was so comfortable
Is
with
Trevor?
how to navigate. Like, we didn't see
This person in bracket
those
Trevor. Is this
cheeky,
Schiavone?
6-6H approaches. Like, oh, I'm gonna
This is
use
someone
my armor
different.
to get in, because that's just not necessary. I can chip you
I'm
out.
not sure
with
if you
Learn.
changed the tag or
I can
something.
make you be the one to approach, and then
I'm
once
looking.
you get them in defense, yeah, as Yasian's saying in the chat, the matchup is
looks
rough,
like it's someone
so
different.
I'm going to abuse my win cost.
No love, no faith. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I do think Ladiva does.
Hope you
stand
find some of
okay
that.
Chance. It just is Zoe going to be airtight with her stuff. There are gaps there that you can try and exploit, but yeah, I don't think Face Rolled was quite prepared for the Sin change, for the Ladiva, the Zoe changes. Ah,
Yeah.
too many names.
I'm really happy to see that Zoe's getting her time to shine. Like I said, it's fun to have a bit of a mix-up in the meta. I don't think it's a surprise that we've seen a couple of Zoes on stream today, especially like talking about the top 8 qualifiers at this point. Just that little bit of extra spice to push you over the edge as someone who plays an uncommon character who is now suddenly a lot scarier off of one read in the Oki, one read in the neutral, because the Zoes, never had issues creating OP. It's just that they had to create it like 5 times per round, and now it's down to say 3. So
yeah,
people aren't ready for recalculating the risk reward of their defensive options against that.
Yeah, I think Zoe was also another character kind of like UL, where if you hadn't labbed out your character specific like answers to a lot of like Dragon Pressure
Ed
or
gone bad.
a
I'm a
lot
Terra
of
player.
setups, you can feel overwhelmed and kind of, you know, make you rage. So it's one of those things where I think if you just put in more time and get more used to how things go, I think you'd be better, but that's just not what it is.
Well, I believe that means we are about ready for our
They
top
beat BSG
8.
in Grands.
But before we do, we're going to take
they beat
a
them in
quick
winners
Twitch
and
ad
Grands,
break,
actually.
so y'all don't go anywhere. We will be right back with more TNS Grand Blue versus number 58 online. Oh, no,
Tego
wait.
was also there.
The
I've been
Twitch
corrected by
ad's just
production.
one.
Okay, we're still live. We're good. I thought we were transitioning to top 8. That's my bad. We're going to keep rolling.
Also,
Fake out.
real quick, shouts to Valdigard.
Valdigard.
For the $5 in the pot. Thank
Let's
you,
go,
Mark. You only have
Valdigard.
5 more codes. So across the 400 or so folks
Guys, back
watching
to back.
on Twitch and YouTube, head on over to the Match Arena, claim 5 more codes, and you can be a little part of history.
Seeing some
I
love
feel
from
like
the European
even if
homies.
the
Love to see
prize
it.
pools aren't super big, it can go a long way to give people something to fight for, to fill out the bank account a little bit for the next time they want to go out to CEO or to Frosty Faustings. That's going to be coming up. That's going to be very exciting. All these fantastic majors, or even like the more localized stuff. You've got a regional that's just far enough away that the gas money is going to be a problem. That bit of a boost in your pocket.
The interesting part is, I mean, he did well last week against Monarch. He 3-0 reset and then lost after the reset. He couldn't reset this time
Yeah,
around.
and if you're like, I'm only
Part
going
of it
to
is,
Arc
you
World
know,
Tour
obviously
events. I
play styles
believe
can
our
be
next one in
slightly
North
different,
America
can
offline
change
is gonna
things
be
up.
Frosty.
I'm sure the mental game has something to play
Let's
into
double
that
check
as well.
the lineup here for the rest of these Arc World Tour events, because I know there's online stuff still coming along. But for the rest of the year, you have Risk the Rumble in SoCal down next week in Los Angeles. That's for North America. Looks like it's gonna be just that until we hit Frosty in January. Midwest Mix Fest is going to be in the middle of November as well. That'll have a pretty solid Grand Blue showing. Shouts to August for being the endless show of Minnesota for that. But even then, we still have a lot of stuff.
A lot of tournaments.
Worldwide and online.
I was telling Chad about how, like, once upon a
There'll
time, it
be
used to
a
feel like the end of the year it was like pretty
silver
devoid
event
for fighting games.
WASD,
Like, it's like kind of an
supposedly
off
next
season.
week
There wasn't a lot
on
going
the
on,
8th.
but
And then TNS
it's
is
not
doing
like
one
that
on December
anymore.
20th.
I feel like there's just still
Yeah,
so
I
much
feel like
every single
it's
week.
easy to look at, and we were talking even before broadcast started about how we are sort of out of tournament season now, as we call it, like the summer tournament series. There's so many.
It's so
things
funny that he
happen
started
back to
talking
back
about
to
this
back.
as a
and then we feel like, okay, we're done
Bro,
for the year, right? We can pack up. We're good. We'll see.
It's
you
not
next
like
year.
that, bro.
But that's no longer the case with all these world tours
Yep,
we have.
yep.
Of course, TNS online, online local, etc. The stuff that you yourself run as well. There are so many things to continue to do, to continue to strengthen
no
your
rest,
gameplay.
bro.
I kind of think
Just
of
keep
it
going.
like people who play a sport for just the sports season versus the year-round sports players. If you ever had those people in high school that you could tell who played sports year-round and who only played in season, because they're so much better. We're at the advent of an age where everybody gets to be the year-round sports player in their game of choice, regardless of how big or small it is. You can be a Discord fighter, and there's probably a tournament every week for you. And if not, you can get those intense grind sessions anywhere in the world. Like Plus R just got amazing rollback netcode a couple years ago. Who saw that coming? It's so nice.
At least you don't have to go
And I'll
Omega
say,
far for Risk.
Hey, if your game doesn't have a weekly online, if there's no tournaments going on, maybe, just maybe, you should also consider becoming a TO and
Be the
running
change
stuff
you
for
want to
yourself.
see.
If you're sad about a lack of tournaments, well, Star GG's not that hard to use. Same with Chalone.
Yeah.
Like,
It's very
you can start
easy.
up a bracket. You don't have to stream, and you can slowly build up to that if you want. Just to offer a place for people to get together and play and take it seriously.
Yeah, that's an excellent point about streaming. I think a lot of people when they think about TOing, they see this grandiose thing. They see the Tongs of the world, or even their local that has the stream with commentary and 3 production people making sure everything runs. But especially if you're talking about a small game where you've just got like a 10-person bracket, that is so low overhead.
That's awesome.
Just like hop in a Discord server and have a Start GG or a challenge, like you said, and just run it and see what happens.
I would kill for that. I would kill. I would kill for like a 10-man bracket for Fighting EX Layer. Are you kidding? At my
That'd be
local,
hype.
that'd be awesome. But
It's probably a pretty short flight for you, right?
Getting ready.
Wyoming to
Twitch ad might be done. Should be done.
Cali?
I feel like we've asked for 3 minutes.
It feels like it's been done.
I think we are going to be getting ready for our winner's side. Like we were mentioning, we have Beepaw and Sin going up, so we're going to be seeing the Zoe again. We're going to be seeing the Fairy come out from Beepaw. Potentially. I don't know what Beepaw's been moving on to. I think we're still seeing the Fairy from Beepaw. I know we had a brief stint with the Galleon, but on the other side, this one's going to be...
Beepaw, if you're listening, bring back the Galleon. That character's so hype.
Are you ready for the other set? We got Yosamitsu up against the Yoru Sensei. It's going to be most likely Dragalia. Dragalia and Narmaya are so synonymous to me that I will call Narmaya Dragalia.
I feel bad.
The Narmaya up against the 2B.
I definitely feel that because as I was prepping for bracket, I went to pull up my Narmaya notes and I was looking for Dragalia. I'm like, what? Do I not have notes on this character? And a quick reminder, by the way, for our Dragalias and Narmayas of the world, in this top 8, it is going to be all 3 out of 5. No top 3, top 4, 3 out of 5. It is the entirety of top 8.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Top 8, or if we had infinite time and infinite space, I would argue this game should be first to 3 all the way through.
got
but
the okay. Okay.
If
Cool.
you're doing
Thank
stuff
you.
on a Monday,
We'll probably
No.
jump over to that once this ends.
First to 10. All right. You've tied my hands.
4 hours, give or take. Wait, do you drive?
Beepaw versus Sin.
It's a
We got
4-hour
the
flight from
Fairy
Wyoming to
coming out,
Cali?
answering that.
That seems way long. Bro, it's like...
this is to be expected. I wasn't sure if Beepaw
Really?
had someone else coming in, but yeah.
That
Fairy
seems
is
weird.
Definitely the pick.
And of course, the Zoe coming out once again. We are getting a good idea of what this character can do in current patch, but now we're playing a very different matchup. We talked about things like that 6-6H not being used because you're not the approacher. Well, times have changed, and now we have to see how Sin adapts to that.
Oh, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about that. So, does Wyoming not have like a major airport?
Anti-zoning going on between these two. Is the DP from Zoe here did get pretty big bumps.
That's still so weird though. Like to not have a major airport in the entire state. That's so odd to me.
You keep trying to back up to retain that.
So how long is the drive for you?
Run out of places to back up into, and of course, Sin taking full advantage. Got you in the corner as a character who struggles to deal with that situation and just closes.
2 hours. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I'm sorry that you have to go through that.
Now we're playing honest right now. What is this? Come on.
Listen, it happens.
So precarious right now. They know the import of that first big opening. Great reversal there from Beepaw, but again, not able to get much off of it.
No, it is, but like still, like an airport to me is like one of those things that feels like a basic necessity for a state to have, you know, like that's why I'm like, yeah, it doesn't have a ton of population, but like, bro, it's
gets you into the corner, and now you're in.
It's an airport, like.
But the same thing goes the other way. If Beepaw gets like that one gets fenced set up, you can do the exact same thing, which is why Sin is not willing to overextend.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, we spend it. I don't know. This is gonna be risky. We have no BC available here. Doesn't even need it to throw.
Good start from Sin. It was slow, it was methodical, but it was consistent. Beepaw did not a single time in that game number 1 get a big comp. We didn't see like that dispense that I mentioned or the setups. There we go. Finally, something happening. But look how little comes out of that. You get a GG setup, and that's about it.
Good spot dodge here. Bring him in. Get a side switch. Yes, indeed. Set up.
You should watch it get some tips for Fairy. You should pay attention, yeah.
That was
fly
a
to
really
Wyoming,
solid
but it
beat.
only goes to Denver International.
Really didn't
and your
want that to
layout is
happen.
about
Oh, no!
2 hours before you fly.
Wait a minute.
Denver, wherever you're going.
Spence, all of a
okay.
sudden, doing a lot of work, and the instant.
I'm guessing the
Very
reason you
nice
choose to drive is because it
Beepal
ends up
to get
being
on
more
board.
expensive to do it with a layover, or?
What a gnarly situation to be in. The double low or the overhead. That's strong.
Oh, so you don't have to deal with long TSA times. Oh,
Just
okay.
gonna try and smack out. Uh-oh.
Maybe Beepal just was spending that first game trying to figure out the timing patterns in the neutral. Sin has been pretty defensive, holding that block button a lot, and that's where things like Gbvsr start to become more of a threat. You have more space and time, especially, to work with to set up your timing mix-up game at a range where Fairy really thrives.
Yeah, and I think now we're just seeing Beepal just play harassment. Ooh!
Did we miss a single anti-air that game? It didn't feel like
I don't think so. We're just
Very
really on
nice
point
adaptation.
checking Sin's approach here.
But hey, that's why we have best 3 out of 5, right? We saw how much adaptation can come out in just one game. I have no doubt that there will be a lot of back and forth, the RPS of using new options, but right now, Beepal using Rock 100% of the time, and it is working. That frame 0 option looking a little bit broken.
I think the weird thing is, though, I think once we see Beepal like start to push in and like be more aggressive and take the corner, I feel like that's just giving Sin exactly what he wants. I don't know. I don't think the movie
It was like that
working out super well
in
for Beepal.
college, like.
I think it's those Oki setups, right?
I
The
was
stuff
like
where
essentially 2.5
Gigi
hours
comes out
from
and you're
Pittsburgh and
approaching
2.5 hours from
that
Philadelphia.
Sin has just been
And so if I wanted to
breaking
fly
out of it.
somewhere,
No
I had
VP
to
on either
drive
side,
2.5
but
hours.
Someone's about to explode.
We had an
Could be
airport, like
Sin got out
our
again.
college town
That
had an
the
airport, but
backdash
like
on the
it was
GG
really
setup,
small.
Absolutely nothing out of it.
Not
except
a whole
the
lot of
screen
options.
space.
It's
That
very
is not something
expensive.
to be taken lightly
Trying to fly out of there,
because you have
so.
so much room to do this.
Honestly, I think the big thing that Beepal is doing is, like you were saying, going for that overhead or low, which is a guaranteed EC point for Sin. Just let Gigi hold it down for him. You're already locking him down. I don't see
It's
the
basically
need to go in.
It's a BC ATM, right? You're just like, this one's mine. You gotta cash out whether you want to or not.
Yeah, I never actually did it. Like
Little setup
every time
there.
I would pull it up, and it would be like, oh, this is an option, and then it's like, no, I'm not flying out of this fucking place.
Not going to be ready for this. Set up Gigi. There we are. Gigi wait. Oh, there you
Most
go!
of the time, I would like
Unfortunately,
do like
ATM,
either one-way rent a car
not
or
giving you the answers you wanted to
most of
see
the time when I
there.
was flying in college, it was like
Situation
it was
for Sin.
multiple of us
Overdrafted
going,
the
so
account, and now
we like
so
carpool
low
or something.
on resource that gets the opening. Wait, this is need to turn around.
This is going to be a SSBA. I think you're dead.
Yeah.
Send them
or
flying.
a
Yeah,
mega bus.
You are so unbelievable.
Did that
dead.
sometimes too.
Ouch.
Right, there we go. That's what we were talking about with Sin answering back. Found the counterplay even without those VP for a lot of that fight. Had to be pretty conservative with it.
Yeah, Megabus got some fucking mileage in college, bro.
Oh, whiffs the overhead, but thankfully doesn't get punished for it. All GG down. Ah, the double
Flashback,
shimmy!
I love it.
Oh, I see.
love it.
I see.
Oh, it's guess for game here. Double
Oh.
low. No, it's safe.
He's dead.
Side of
Damn.
backing.
GG's.
All right, game 2 goes to Beepal. Sin got around that time.
Better
We're starting
pull
to
it
figure out
together,
what's been
my
going
friend.
on here, but so much of it was off the back of getting a read.
Is this
and
phase 2
corner
of
carry
Mesmer the
all
Impaler?
the way from one side to the other, which is something that is going to be difficult to consistently reproduce. This time you're able to get it out of mid-screen.
Cue the-
that's gonna be
cue
a
the
little
boss
bit easier,
music, bro.
But Sin has to keep Beepal locked down, and that is not what you get.
By far range here, the disjointed dragon. Oh no! That's
Somehow nobody died there. the pressure, the patience from B-Paul, but you're getting slowly chipped out, very low on health, had to spend a lot to get out of the corner. Great stuff for Sin, creating that pressure scenario, but now we are back in the comfort
switch back to this Twitter.
And we burnt one of our important cooldowns there, just trying to autopilot a confirm, and oh no, we're gonna see the orb here in a second. No, the instant overhead!
That was so smart. That was so smart to create that situation because you're so expectant of that low strike throw mix-up that going for the instant overhead, oh my goodness. The mix-ups from B-Paul.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh man.
Just think about how long B-Paul has to be in that advantageous state versus how long Sin had to hold in the corner. And that advantage has been firmly in B-Paul's side. The damage output has been much higher despite the character archetype. There's opportunity to get some good damage here. Push you into the corner, and again, we're in that lockdown, but you can't just chip. You have to do more than chip out here, as we've established. To get the big hit, a little bit expectant with that, and gets punished for it. Loses the round, loses the game, loses the set. Man, B-Paul's defense in the corner was so good. I feel like there were so many situations where B-Paul was like getting tickled in the corner ad nauseum, but there were no big Oki loops, right? We didn't see those 30% of your health bar deletions every time you got a poke. Instead, it was just max range chips, and eventually Sin, I think, got a little impatient at the end there, tried to force the issue, and that was where B-Paul struck.
Yeah, I think we were doing really solid to start, and then the moment B-Pop made those adjustments, started to not go in as committally on GG setups and just let you kind of fall apart on your own was kind of the beginning of the end there for Sin. You're not done yet. You do have a loser side to handle. Looks like you're going to be fighting, the winner of P and Q. I think they're still fighting that out. Give me 1 second here. That'll be either, I think, the winner of Dragalia and Face Rolled.
That is
obviously
a tough match.
Dragalia has to fight either Phonix or another Robin, and Face Rolled either has to fight RDG, who we saw, or Nochi Scarlet, one of the few remaining near players out there. So, yeah, that top 8 is going to be kind of rough. You're not out of the woods yet. You are not done.
But we are going to be seeing on our next match, Yosamitsu versus Yoru Sensei. Okay, so that should be our loser's side, if I'm following our bracket correctly.
Yosa and Yoru is our other.
Oh no, it's the winner's side. I am not following our bracket correctly at all. So we are sticking on the winner's side of top 8 here. We are still, reminder, in 3 out of 5 territory. Exclamation point bracket if y'all think you can follow the bracket better than I can. It is a very low bar. Check it out so you can see how all your friends did and how you can follow along with that redemption bracket. Hopefully they'll be through that by the time we're done so that we can give them a shout out as well.
And real quick, to all of you watching at home, we have one more code left to claim over on the Matcherino end. If I could see it claimed here before we get started with Yosamitsu, your sensei, I will.
It's like I got pretty I clicked the add button, expecting for them to take a really long time.
No,
and
you
was kind of
do not claim twice.
Kind of lucky.
You did your once.
Oh, nobody needs to know about my second account, okay? Nobody needs to know that. Of course, please help us out with that. It goes a long way.
Shouts to Demi Double Queen for claiming our final code. If you want to still contribute to the bracket tonight, you can do so directly using Matcherino. Donate some money. We already had G-Tech and Valdigar donate some money here tonight, so maybe you can help bump that up.
Let's bump it up a little bit. Let's show people that we appreciate this community. Let's show these players as well that maybe they do have the finances to go out to Frosty Fastings. I'm sure there is somebody in this bracket who really wants to go but can't. And this is their opportunity to get a little bit more of the finances along the way. And
be.
ooh, we are finally seeing a new character on the screen. To be or not to be, that is the question.
Mirror's Edge 3.0. All right, bro.
To be everyone's favorite.
Hell nah, bro. Ain't no way Yoza
character.
enters the tournament and actually has to play Yoru in what is side top
that
8.
gets on the nerves of everyone who has to fight her.
And that's why I love this
Especially-
character.
Oh
because
my
I'm a
god,
commentator.
bro.
Not only
The
to
lore
be,
runs
but
deep.
very specifically your Sensei's to be. The way he plays this character can be frustrating, put it politely.
Bro, when
She
Yoru
has
won,
so many
when
tools.
Yoru won last
They're
week's Paragon
so
over Hava, the person that was the most
It's a
upset
matchup where you
was
have to
Yozamitsu.
know the matchup.
So
You
funny.
can't just fundies against this character. Well, it's a great start here from Yoru, showing us all of those tools. Plenty of skill meter as well, halfway full, and it is slowly recharging
got you
as well.
through a second.
It's absolutely locked down in the.
Oh, he's not doing the 5H thing anymore. I saw a 5H that round.
Battle 2.
Okay, I guess the experiment has ended.
Alrighty. Oh, tries the anti-air,
Good
but has to
DP.
rely on the DP instead. Yoza gets BC'd, sent back to mid-screen. Doesn't want any of it.
That was scary. Crazy aggressive.
Yeah,
jump from
last
Yoru
week,
there, and now just Kirby a
it
little bit
wasn't
annoying using
during
that,
Paragon, but
sending out
there was a
the
tournament earlier this week
projectiles,
where he
and of
was
course,
refusing to
Yoza
use
more
his
than
H
happy
button
to
at all.
come in
So he was not doing EX moves and he
and
wasn't pressing raw
warrior
5H at all.
That Setsuna so threatening at every range.
Yeah, for a second there we saw
Why
the
Yoza in there?
rarefied
You thought
zone
bro
into
quit
the-
playing this game? This is all I
And
have
instead
to
we're
say.
seeing giant counter hits coming in from Yoru here. Gonna driven all the way to the corner. No, we're still going.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're still
Yeah,
going.
we built just enough meter for that second alt laser. And the run up throw, not quite enough.
I feel like everybody's expecting the double dash back at this point.
Oh,
so the
no!
single dash back run.
I think we should be able to make this optimal enough to kill. Get the restand. No, we've got pushed back.
Oh no! Yoza, the robbery. This absolute criminal stealing that away. You're found the opportunity. Ooh,
No,
can't
see,
touch
this is good. This is good. Yoza plays better when he's pissed off.
I don't know about that.
You know he's fuming right now.
I don't know about that.
So now that's
yeah,
the upgrade he needs. He's gonna start playing out of his gourd right now.
Yeah,
Are we
you do
going
not
in
drop
hot?
those twice in a row. Okay, BC, reset the neutral, but low on resource here. Gets knocked down for your trouble. Now Yoza on the back foot, but still in the advantage when it comes to meter and health. But you gotta get out of the corner. Oh, you did not get out of the
Laser!
corner. Oh,
Fine, we
drop from
drop
Yoru
those.
though. Now Yoza gets an opportunity to give you a taste of medicine extension. I think we'll be able to do it. No, not quite. Wasn't gonna combo. You were 1 meter away from having the Skybound art to close that out. Yoza was able to find it in the end, but that was scary.
That's it all in the DP. Yoza gets the round. Oh my god.
Okay, this pod zoning is so unusual to see. Honestly, I get it.
Zap.
Zona
Yoza doesn't
2B
have
is
a
hilarious.
It's working.
Okay, flip out of the corner. I'd rather
Oh,
fight
wow.
this mid-screen. Ooh, okay.
He could have just blocked that, but he had already
no.
committed.
Yoru ran in harder. Wanted more.
Ooh, I love the chain usage there.
He gets to
Get
25
back in
on
here.
this,
I'm
but
not done with
not
you
enough.
yet. Great opportunity to extend off of plus frames, and then again, the combo damage has been so consistent. Yoru using those difficult routes and not dropping a single one.
Battle 3. Engage.
That's so rough. Yoza's getting swept by so much stuff just out of range.
That pod. There is no end to the 2B zoning. Yoza though, opportunity.
Maybe
Great read on the
maybe
BC.
Senpai
Setsuna
Spider
not
was
going to
onto
get
something
caught
with
out.
the
Plays far enough
zoning
away,
2B.
and great counter hit there. Yoru thought that they could get the whip punish and was sorely mistaken.
And now Yoru's down to 1 BC here. Doesn't want to have to spend it willy-nilly.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. We're
Reads it.
doing hard
Okay.
reads, bro.
Yoru down to
You didn't even have to
nothing.
take that risk. He's
Yeah,
so
hold
far
all this
ahead right
pressure.
now, so...
Ooh, speaking of
Double attack
pressure,
overhead.
Yoza.
Yeah, that's-
Oh man, every round has felt so.
Coming back
natural.
from that,
I know Yoza
gonna
had
be
a
rough.
big health lead there, but with the resources on Yoru's side, that could have been one touch the other way. Again, the aggressive low from Yoza and high from Yoru. We've been seeing a lot of that, especially in the scramble situation. Yoru likes to jump, Yoza likes to slide underneath, and so they keep casting each other like chips and nips.
Doesn't drop out here. Good finish here. Combo limit. Gets the throw. Give me another one.
Ooh, no, instead we go for the overhead, trying to catch him off guard. Yoru with the dash back. You've got long normal, so you get away with that. And of course, doesn't matter if you whiff. Oh, holy stall, Batman. Yoru betting it all on the Skybound art. Does find it. And now you've got the opportunity to steal away another round.
Yeah, I think I did mine at like 12:07, so yeah.
We'll be fine. Run up throw.
18
no,
hours
it's gonna be
later.
Just one more.
No codes.
That's twice now. Single dash back, run up throw. Yoza is respecting it so hard. Ooh, the clash, and Yoru that because of course you do at that range with 2B, and steals it away.
I have a feeling that alt Setsuno was going to be an SSBA. And I think with that invuln, it would have worked out, but oh god. I think Yoza might be falling apart. No, okay, hold on. Get the aggression going. Just recover yourself a little bit.
Odd poke, frustrate Yoza, force Yoza to feel the need to block, and there you go. That's what we were looking for last time. The crush as well. Push him into the corner, and this is your last opportunity in this game. Yoza needs to find a way out. Resources are a great way to do it. Cross up, grab, great mix up from the overheads before. When in doubt, double down. We got 2 in a row. Now it's your turn to spend the BC, but once again, the pod pressure keeps coming out.
That's the Yoru mash,
Press on
bro.
out.
Yeah, you died for it too.
I think this might be it.
Oh, he did that round instead?
No.
I think the Ender might have just
And
killed.
now Yoza still has a chance.
Oh, he wants it so bad.
Ah, 2M being a mid.
Pod laser was a little bit predictable. Oh, what a fight.
Yoza,
Hey, brother.
We have seen that exact scenario
I gotta pull this
so
away.
many times. Yoza has mixed it up from
Don't know why I
going
was
deep
like that.
with the cross-up overhead, the instant landing into throw, and now we have the cross-up and then the throw. And Yoru has crumbled under the pressure.
I thought he was
every
gonna double jump
single
over top of it,
time.
to be honest.
The question will be, do you even get another chance to play that mini game? Because Yoza has turned it up. They are angry, and you, unfortunately, are the punching bag.
Yoza is also starting to figure out Yoru's current defensive
Oh,
habits.
he's mashing.
Yoru's one of his big strengths is just being able to alternate defense, but he has a rhythm to it. He has like these little bits where he likes to do pressing on wake up or do the DP, and Yoza's starting to figure that out going into this 4th game here.
Oh, okay, we got the counter though. Forcing Yoza to be a little bit honest. You can't just swing, and that was that low approach. Finally mixing it up instead of jumping over, getting a hard read on that counter. But honestly, ends up pretty neutral for it in the end.
DP here, Yoru spending a lot. No! Rope baited!
The gavel coming out as well. Now we are starting to see the depth of the move pool. Yoru with the Skybound art, lots of damage. This time we do dash back strike, which is kind of playing into the way Yoza's been playing the defense anyway, just holding that block. Finally spending the time on the BC. Speaking of BCs,
Oh.
we go back and
my
forth.
god.
Wow, the
Throw into
active
the
frames
scramble,
in
we
that.
want that pod. You can feel it.
Yeah,
Great
just
conversion.
put Yoza into situations he didn't want to be in. And once again, Yoru on set point. We love mashing 5L! Catch a
Oh.
spot dodge. Oh god.
Cataclysmic.
You are now on mid-screen. Okay, I thought we were going to be closer to the corner. We didn't have any meter though.
That wire pressure extension not as effective that time. However, he is able to get out with the BC, and I think Yozu pressed a button because you were extremely minus.
Yeah, because he didn't do 6 use, so
that
I don't think he had skill for it.
Corner. Oh my goodness.
He's dead. Oh, I've never seen that happen actually.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh you got no resources at all. Is that it? I think that's it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yoza holds on. Let's go.
That's funny. That's got to be rare. I really don't see that happen.
The unblockable, no BC whatsoever.
That extra 50% damage. I respect Yoru for spending the money trying to close it out or create that advantageous corner pressure situation.
He didn't wait until he hit the ground.
Wire, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Now we're back in the corner. No dash backs this time.
My man is wiggling, bro.
Working wonders. Yozu swings out again.
Yeah, finally catches the 6U.
Jump. Yep.
Oh no, jumps in with that JM, cashes
I
out.
actually disagree with this.
But
because you're not putting him into brave penalty. I mean, I guess now he does brave counters, but
We've seen this game before. This time Yoru has
I think having the meter would have been more valuable.
Oh, no punish. Was a little bit far away. I don't think Yoru was quite ready for that DP counter hit.
It's not dead.
Is that enough?
No. Definitely not.
I don't think so.
I think you might be scaled out.
Yoru built 50 for DP off of this too.
Had a couple of normals.
See how he deals with it.
Come on.
Yeah, sure enough.
One mix. DP through.
Now it's my turn.
Same thing.
A lot of 6 excelling.
For the hell of it, Yozamitsu moves on. Ah!
Of course
I'm excited.
They do.
Huh?
I love Yoru. He's such a lovely person. I need him to stop winning things.
That's hater activity,
Wins
bro.
so often. I mean, he's still gonna have a great run down in the loser side.
Of course.
But damn. Yozamitsu moving on to fight Beepaw? I think
every single round was down to the wire. As seeing like the minutia of the decision.
I mean, he might still win this
especially
tournament,
in those
bro.
last hit scrambles, being able to recognize what resources I have, what
Having the meter is really nice, especially for in game scenarios too, because you can like force chip interactions and shit.
Accordingly in real time. It was such a treat to watch from two such high-level players.
I think the thing that secured Yoza there was he finally... That's actually something I've just noticed now, is Yoru Sensei has a real tendency to go for a grab, tech the grab either full tech or failed tech, and then 6U or do the 5U run in again to try for another grab. But it has startup and it's committal. So we saw there not once, twice, but 3 times Yozamitsu teching a throw, Yoru doing the same thing and realizing I get 6XL. I get a full pickup here. So that was really strong awareness from Yozamitsu to like finally latch onto a player habit like that and just kept it going until took it home.
Well, it looks like we are going to have a bit of a delay as we wait for our losers top 8 set. So I want to posture a question real quick. I love asking this people question, and Twitch chat, please feel free to join in on answering this question. Who
Riazo
would you
Abu Dhabi
like
for top
to
8
see as the next EX character?
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say guest character. I'm like,
I'd actually be so okay with them not making another
A2
EX
or 9S
character
in this game. It'd be funny as hell. Just people already don't like playing against 2B. Add another near character.
That's so true. But the instant EX Ladiva from
See,
I'm curious to know why that is. I want to know what you think the differences would be that would make that cool.
What
Brand?
I want,
bro, you're really an EX.
Who do you want?
You're an EX Grand hater. Huh?
I want them to make EX
Even though
Andre,
Grand is like the one good
because
one.
I think it'd be really funny if you just took his staff, broke it in half, made him wield it twice, and you just copy Yodarha's movement from a moveset from Relink. It'd be funny as hell.
You know what's crazy is I was also going to say Henri, but I had a different. As much as I like your idea, break the staff in half, like at the beginning of the round, his intro could be him snapping the staff.
What's with your
That'd be
victory
hype.
against EX
But
Grand,
what
brother?
if they swapped his install and base forms? if they figured out a way to balance install as his base form.
Oh no. The install only functions because like that
Someone
install
had to be the
works
best.
very
EX
specifically
Grandma's a
because of
solid
his
character
normals and
though.
how he
Like
uses
actually,
those normals. I think what
Like-
we would want to see a bit more is move him from this sort of counter zoner, full zoner kind of character, and give him more rush down, give him a bit more in the way of like take away Rakshasa the laser and give him like something more aggressive. Just there's more stuff you can do, I think. I just say Yordaha because I know they're never adding another character, like another one. I want to say Yordle, but that's not their Harvin. They're never adding another Harvin in the game. They're never gonna do it.
I'm still thinking about the EX Ladiva thing. Like, what could you do? Could you like
you Tekken chain grabs? And make it so that you can tech out of the
Fuerte.
command grabs at different points.
Okay, yeah, you should cook in a little bit. Get the El Fuerte moveset. What about something like totally
God.
insane, like a Wrecking Ball moveset?
Belfoy actually cooking. What if they just made Lychee and Granblue, and so you set the staff? I want to see this little guy throw down. That'd be funny as hell.
Wait, EX Wayne, but it's just Human Pyramid. Now we're cooking. That
Every
is
honorary player is
genius.
here, almost all five. Okay, listen.
Ladiva moving like
No
El
disrespect.
Fuerte.
I don't see visual.
I think you
don't
just
see Nick,
described
I don't
some
see
people's
Redeemer.
personal hell.
Man, call it out.
Nick VG, my honorary goat in Canada.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nah, it's all good. There are only 5 of us though.
Ryazo Zenji.
Ooh, okay. We,
Hey, if you got an
we
EX, it
have
could
our
be
top
6.
8.
Oh, nice. Tell me what we got.
I don't mean to cut the conversation short, but we are out. Have our loser side. Dragalia, base roll, and Ryazo Zenzri.
We should be seeing all of it on stream. I think we might have the time for it. Looks like, yeah, they're queued up. Very exciting. So we're going to see Ryazu Zenri first.
Yeah. Dragalia took it over another Robin 2-0. Base roll took it over RDG 2-0. Ryazo almost lost to Abu Dhabi in a 2-1. And then Zenzri took it over Eddie Franco. So, yeah. This whole top 16 was super stacked. You had nothing. My homie Trevor I was telling you about. Shouts to Minnesota. Go to Mixfest. Anochi lost to RDG 2-1, and then Phonics lost over another Robin. Really insane run from another Robin.
Yes, absolutely. It's exciting to see people have those sort of breakout runs where they're able to show what they can do.
Yeah. Robin was a TMN graduate. Haven't seen him in a bit, but we don't care about that right now. We care about our set against Zenzri, one of the few steadfast Lancelots is playing at a high level in this game, actively. And Ryazo on his newly buffed 10K crystal character. Yo, also real quick, I have to give another shout out to Demi Devil Queen, person who redeemed our last code, also donating $15 to the match arena.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Now we got a little bit more money in somebody's pocket in this top 8. We'll have to see. It could be Ryazo, it could be Zenri. As we get into the Lancelot and the Anila, 2 more characters we have not yet seen today. Always exciting when we get something fresh in top 3.
And Anila being a recipient of very good
Vermilion
buffs.
said it started at 7,
There's a
but
lot for her.
this says 8 on their schedule.
Her mid-screen. Just her presence overall is so much better now. Zenzri on a really strong run right now. Just can't bowling over Ryazo here. Oh, he comes through.
And Ryazo off to a bit of a shaky start in the neutral, I think. Zenri taking full advantage of that Lancelot mix game. You've got that teleport, you've got the Blade Impulse. So many Rekka timing mix-ups to break through the guard of your opponent. So for Ryazo, I think part of the game
I
plan
wouldn't
is
say drop.
figure out how to not have to.
He's always like playing Anila though. Sometimes with drastic
What's her
consequences.
Simple. Out of the corner. That buff is crazy good for her now. The fact that she gets to like hone in like that and just get out of the corner almost for free if you let her.
And now we're playing mind games with the fluff and stuff. Am I gonna play the sheep ride? Am I not? It's your turn to guess. And now Ryazo finally has Zenzuri in the corner, getting a bit of a taste of your own medicine. Great usage of the fireball there. Throw break, good awareness from Zenzuri, but it doesn't matter because you're still stuck in the corner. And what a read, but it doesn't work out. Ryazo had the idea, but not the timing. And Zenzuri not only gets away with it, but is able to convert it into the round.
Yeah, good stuff right here from Zenzuri. I feel like Lancelot is a character that doesn't get a lot of love nowadays, just because harder, less health, isn't as like cracked out as some of the other characters were. But no, I still think Lancelot has always just been good. It's just he got to a point where it requires
Are we
more
switching
effort
already?
than I think a lot of people were wanting to spend on a top tier, which is unfortunately a thing I see a lot. Like the amount of Beatrix players kind of went down when she got hit. Same with Versusia, same with any top tier that was kind of easy to pilot and get really good results.
I think Lancelot is one of those characters that has what we refer to as those fundamentally strong kits. And so it's difficult to ever see them fall completely out of the meta. But to your point, I think the devs have done a good job of making it so that you can't get those free mix-ups, the free advantage state. You have to really work for it. And that means that, yeah, there's still the reward, but if you're not willing to commit the time.
He has been playing this a little bit lately, yeah. Yeah, we saw this last week.
Siegfried? The Siegfried that I think we're still working on? I think we're just going straight counter pick here. S+3 Ryazo.
Hey, I don't think he plays
I've
it in
ever
rank.
seen his Siegfried come out. I thought we were going to see the 6, but no.
Interesting. Well, we're about to find out how it's going to work out. Off to a good start. You've got that first neutral win. You've got the throw loops in the corner. We're playing Street Fighter 6. Okay, get the throw break twice in a row now, but it is still Ryazo's turn. Great spot dodge. Just got blown up for it. Maybe not such a great spot dodge. Oh, man.
I have no idea what they put in Ryazo's Wheaties picking this Siegfried, but Zendry just fell apart that round.
Bro is jump starting his metabolism. His spot dodge. Zendry's got really good spot dodges in general.
Super aware.
Trying to set up that fireball pressure, but that is where Ryazo reacts and presses a button to get out. Trying to shimmy in the neutral and get you to do, but not swinging until the time is right. Dash back throw again. We're seeing more and more of that out of the top players, and that VC ATM is getting expended.
I love Ryazo just running up like, I have no plan. I'm just going to run into you and see what happens.
Running in. All right. Now Zenry's doing more of the same.
Oh, no.
Trying to catch the jump, but it was another case of right idea, wrong execution.
Uh-oh. Are we going to go into super here? No, we're going to just go for one more mix.
Ooh. Okay, great dash out. Gets past the fireball. Now single
Wow,
of your own.
fireball
Again,
just stops right in front of his face.
Swinging in the neutral.
Activates
Got
the
him.
delay base.
Oh.
No!
Oh!
Mistakes.
Terrifying teleport, but doesn't press a button. Ryazo so poised, walking you down, pressuring out of the neutral. Now it is Zenry's
the
turn.
earth-shattering
We're breaking
kaboom,
it up,
bro.
Trying to get that neutral skip option. Gets the dash in, but it's not enough.
How long ago were the days of full screen H fireball?
Ooh, blade impulse cross up, but did you press a button? Yes, you did. I'm getting flashbacks.
Rip.
And unfortunately,
Ouch.
Zenry is going to be the subject of your wrath as Ryazo checking with the normals, checking with highs, checking with lows. So much pressure trying to close out this round, and Zenry is getting chipped out. Finally gets to set up the fireball, but nothing. We're back to the neutral.
Yeah, it's the BC the plus frames there. Gonna be a chip point.
Whoa!
No!
Not able to get to the ground fast enough.
Oh,
Wow.
and finally the chip out.
That was
I
something.
was talking up Zenry's spot dodges the whole game, but misses one at the critical time.
That was a really scuffed game there for Ryazo. But hey, listen, I don't care how scuffed it is. You got the win, so that's all that matters.
A win is a win. I think Vin Diesel said that.
Yeah, in the hit PS3 game Wheelman, in which he gets to say, "I'm a wheelman," and running into the raw raging strike.
Okay, we got fireball pressure.
Uh-oh.
Zenri is finally gets something off that fireball. We've been struggling to find openings so far. I feel like Ryuzo's just been really good at defending against it and also really good at checking with these normals. Risky jump in, gets punished, but nothing too bad.
Fireball jumps on it.
No funny Siegfried mod. What, were you expecting to see the fucking lobster when that happened? This is not you,
The
bro.
patented slashback. I saw you, chat. That holy damage. Back throw though into the fireball,
nope.
And there's the throw.
Zenri looking super good right now.
Oops, sorry.
Uh-oh.
This is normal pressure. Zenri just does not have an answer. Oh.
From behind?
The reactions from Ryuzo. My man is 12 years old with his reaction times. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Forcing Zenri to BC. What a spot dodge. Could have been bad, but we're fine. Back throw situation.
Ooh, now it's your turn to hold this wreck of pressure. Does get out. A little bit of a check there, but very patient. Actually accepts additional pressure because not confident of a way to get out of the corner.
There's that delay base. Uh-oh. You gonna get another one? Dash on, wake up, you're crazy.
Okay, BC breaks up the pressure, but you get counter hit. And Zenri manages to take it. That was looking scary for a while, but we turned it around. Now is
Alright.
looking at another character swap.
Do we-
Maybe we go back?
Do we go to the Alex, bro?
You had mentioned the 6.
Catalina, maybe?
Ryuzo was known for the 6. Like, that was his character. He was one of the few that, like, stuck in with
Okay.
the character post the major nerf down to 14k. I still think he's one of the best Seahawkses or 6s in the that we have right now.
And sure enough, we do see it coming out.
It's just that this is a hyperbolic matchup. Both these characters are both kind of glass can, both kind of Oki situation characters.
Well, early pressure on Ryuzo's side. You're going to definitely see the character comfort when you have something like this. If this is your main for so long, Zenri's going to have to keep up with that speed.
Not bad.
Doing a good job so far, but at the expense of a lot of resources.
Wow. That's one way to shut it down.
He's back in. Fireball down for coverage, dashing in. Good spot,
forbidden.
we can't do that! We're closing up to the corner here.
The
we don't
good
even
spot
need
dodge
it.
is actually a very bad spot dodge.
Impressive reaction time from Ryuzo. You just did not pick the right option. We've been seeing such good reactions from Ryuzo all the way through this, with the decision making there a little bit off. Great mix up from Zenri to create the pressure.
We're
to
mashing
get
through
wrong in that scenario. And now you are guessing in the corner. I don't know if that back throw was on purpose. Getting him out, giving Ryuzo an opportunity to fight in the neutral again.
Side switch!
And right off the back of a fake side switch as well, just to think if you're not to.
We were so close to a kill here. The throw will seal the deal! Zenri gets to move on and fight Sin in the next round. Crazy
Got it done
stuff
to him.
there. What a run!
Handling all three
face
characters
rolled when I
with
played
grace.
Zoru.
Did drop a game. There was a lot of potential there, but that 6, it wasn't the answer.
I'm looking at Zenzu's run here. Beat Eddie Franco, Trevor, Halcyon down in loser's sides, winner's side. Got a free win off of Inspector because of a DQ. Beat Tatsu and lost to Beepaw. So, yeah, really, really strong run there from Zenri.
Well, you had mentioned this next matchup earlier, and we are finally going to get to see it. It's going to be Dragalia versus Face Rolled. 2 strong contenders. I'm excited
This is
to
a
see what
moment.
happens here.
This is the moment where I actually want to see Dragalia pull out as Vicala, because I think Vicala Ladiva is a very funny matchup. Will we get it? Probably not.
I am a believer that Vicala deserves one patch. Let her be strong for one patch. Let them have their fun, and then we can get rid of it again. I understand. Like, if this character's strong, it's going to be a problem. But just let her have her 3-6 months. She needs it.
Her character strength goes from legitimately strong to kind of doo-doo dog, based solely on RNG. If she gets nothing but cannonballs and stars, this character is obnoxious to deal with. If we're getting nothing but smoke bombs, I might as well just put down the controller and go, you know what, I'm done here. I don't.
Yeah, that's always the problem of RNG characters. It's impressive to me when devs do find ways to balance that. Of course, Faust is a great example, figuring out a way to make this character solid, but not that much of a problem. Still, though, they always, I think, have to tune them
Not too bad,
towards
not
the
too bad.
weaker side, because you end up with those scenarios, like you said, where you just, in the Faust case, I've seen this happen. I have seen
Looks
5
like we're in fuck
meteors
around
in
mode.
a row, and it's well, you got it. GG's. Oh, we see the rat. Man, you have that thing on lock. That was fast.
He hangs up out here next to my crocodile.
I gotta step up my game.
Now you have musical hobbies and stuff in the background. I just have a rat.
I've got music and I've got fidget spinners, and that's about it.
The rat gets to hang out here for the.
All right, just for this set. Then it goes away, right?
Yeah. No.
It's the power buff.
There we go. We're just gonna lock it in. Rat.
Rat.
Just a rat.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, I'm very excited about this.
So you were talking about the silliness of this matchup. You want to speak a little bit more to what you're expecting to see here?
This is a matchup for the Ladiva to lose, kind of, or for the Vicala to lose, because if you are playing your spacing correctly and you are just being obnoxious as you can, it can genuinely be a struggle for Ladiva to come in. You are at the mercy of some of this, RNG here, but I do think it's fine. I think this is actually a fairly decent matchup for Vicala here.
I love this character so much. And yeah, I agree with you. It's just an archetype difference. No matter how good Ladiva is, no matter how bad Vicala is, of course, relatively, game's balanced, you're fine. But
we've had nothing but, up until this cheese, we've had nothing but stars and cannonballs for best items, and we're too worse now.
That is so tough. And yeah, Faceroll's just going to have to kind of hold that. I would love to see Dragalia show us a little bit of what the amazing rat can do. So many projectiles. You try to headbutt through one, and it's like the Hydra.
Damn, shame they took such a skilled starter.
And yeah, now we're in the situation where this character kind of
He died,
falls
though.
apart, because that defense up against a character you have to guess against.
What the?
Okay. The DT finally gets a situation here. Cannonball. Oh, spike ball coming in. Spike into star. This game sucks.
Bro.
He just kind of
this game is beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted to.
What just happened?
When I say this game sucks, I mean it with all the love in my heart.
Yeah, I feel that. It's just so fun to see what Dragalia
I thought
is able to do with
was
all these different
threatening,
characters.
was trying to threaten SBA,
Definitely
but
going to be putting up a fight. Knows how to deal with a zoner or two. Has won this matchup, I'm sure, many a time. But have you done it against the Dragalia?
Send them full screen. That's the big thing, is that as long as Vicala has meter, you can work so hard to get in, and then you're full screen again. Set up the trap.
We're setting up a whole band here.
Good spot dodge. Uh-oh.
You just got outfundied there. That wasn't even matchup.
Yeah, I don't got anything yet.
And then, of course, the
You did yours right at 12:01 again?
Grandma got a
I
new
did mine
set of
pretty
teeth,
fast.
or
So.
12. and that is going to be game number 1.
12:08 a.m. was when I did mine, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Hopefully.
I think
you said you're.
Dragali as a
I
player
get
has the game sense
both
for
saving
this
our
kind of
bonus plays
character.
for
One thing I
tomorrow.
wanted to see was more combos, and since he's picked it up, he's gotten really good at recognizing every situation you can be in with the character. To the point where, like, there was a period where I thought
there's no harm to it. I mean, it's the end of the shit anyway. Right?
That's insane.
Right now, we're seeing, you know, the player skill come out. Doesn't stop you from getting 5L'd into, you know, a lariat, but
yeah, you still gotta hold that. You're still in the corner.
It's so weird because their wording on the app is like
but the BC, that's what those
a winner.
comes out.
It's like every minute a winner. So like in my mind, I was like, that means I have to wait at least a minute between each redemption.
Pushes you back.
I don't know if that's actually true or not.
Face roll needs to get this opening and does so.
I'm more confused about
if your result is like predetermined within the minute or not, but
no attack out, was that just from the BC? I don't know. I'm just confusion.
Once again, great opening from face roll. Look, that's your obvious level 1 win condition, right? If you can just get that round start neutral win and then press them into the corner, it's very easy to play your game plan. Unfortunately, though, you got side swapped here, and now those cannons are in such an awkward spot. A little bit of a help as well, though. Hold some cheese. It's so scary. What's going to happen with those cannons?
3 bonus plays in a row, all in the same minute.
Yo, you want the cheese? You want that cheese so much? The cannons being here kind of sucks right now.
Ooh, the pressure.
It feels
you
like
just
I
have
get
to
more
block.
winners spreading them out.
Gets
than,
chipped a little
doing
bit there.
them all
Nothing too bad. Face roll finds
but it might just be placebo
That was just a masterclass of patience.
or confirmation bias.
Oh!
Did you press?
I think you pressed.
No.
No! Wow. I pressed the button. I got hit by that.
I didn't. I'm not playing the video game.
All right.
It'd be like that.
Yeah,
So yeah, okay. So it turns out they changed. Twitch requirements changed
I can win anyway.
in a way that's like pretty significant. It seems. If I'm reading my dashboard correctly,
we just had to slow down. We didn't want to heal face roll on anything.
If I'm reading this correctly, it's like actually like kind of significantly easier than before.
Brace rolled, unafraid, swinging out.
Because now instead of
it's time for some bombo combos.
Instead of holding an average of 75 for 2 months straight,
great
you
awareness,
just need 12 individual streams that average 75. Which is like that's way easier actually.
Gets all those teeth.
Since they're
well,
like
you need
the chompy
you need
comedy
6
kind, it follows
each
the
month for
rule of
2
comedy.
months.
He just
So
has infinite, pulls them out.
has to be
whenever
split
he
up in that way, which
Just
is really
like
interesting.
Rewind them.
I saw some
Like,
people
when you see, like,
mad
the,
about it on
the suiting
Twitter.
up sequence. I want to see one of those for Bakula, but then spliced in.
And
it's just 30
it's always
minutes
really
of
funny
her winding up different sets of teeth.
No, I think
when I see combos
it's
like that,
magic,
because I'm like, does it really hurt you?
And I think
that's my thing. I'm
never
like,
believe it's not so. Whatever. I tried really hard.
All she uses the magic.
Oh, hold up though. Gonna get 6XL. Stars coming in.
Man, what are these combos? They're so goofy. That was so goofy. It worked though. You talked about Dragali.
There are some that
getting the setups very clearly knows the character well.
Mostly people that are
And that's
partnered
fun to
already
see when you have a player
that
at
are
Dragali's
claiming
caliber,
that by making the
willing to play a
requirements easier, it
character
makes
that
it
is
less
not
special
just
for the people that do get
the
partnered.
free, pick a top tier, instead going for the soul character.
And
Create fun situations
like I've read both sides of the argument, and like I just can't help but feel like it's some it's kind of like when
you are getting slammed into the ground. You are losing.
It's like the people that don't want others' student loan debt canceled, you know? And to me, it feels like the same thing. Yeah, no. People want to pull up the ladder once they have made it.
Nice drop kick. That never gets old. Oh, round 2. We love a good old-fashioned command grab. Oh, we are. What was that?
Yeah, it's funny that we both arrived on that conclusion, bro.
I'm surprised it didn't hit. I was so ready.
I just got the first of my codes.
Real situation there.
So yeah, it's crazy because like our times are actually relative.
Stars up the spike ball. Another
Like
spike
I
ball.
was 7 minutes behind submitting my codes, and I got mine 7 minutes behind you. So.
Oh man. I see right there
The wait time to be so long.
is a great example of how you have to navigate the RNG. Regalia has gotten good RNG, has gotten bad RNG. The key factor is that when that that dream come true gave you what you needed, was able to immediately convert it into a round win. You can't afford to miss those opportunities, and Dragalia did not do so. Getting that game number 3, setting up for game 4 here, setting up the traps as well, and now ringing that Dormouse and hoping that Face Roll answers. Ooh, cross-up opportunity.
What a roll. I feel like we get hit harder with the SBA, but we
Digital
opted not
piece from
to.
breakfast this morning.
You're not gonna get much off of that Oki either.
Wait, why?
Command throw.
Like, why are you thinking about
Run
it?
it again. Going
I
for a
guess I
tick throw
don't
setup
understand
there.
like what the problem
Not
would
working. Face Roll finding a way out.
Could have done the same thing. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, you're done. Dragalia on set point.
And of course, on the other side of things,
chomp.
Face Roll on the cusp of elimination here has got to find the answers to these setups. I feel like that has been such a critical factor for Dragalia. Has these tricky setups for Face Roll to navigate around, most notably in the corner, but even in the neutral, the way those cannons are defining the way that Face Roll is allowed to interact with the spacing.
Yeah, I think I have one physical piece, but
Here's your opportunity.
I really need to
Ow.
renew my registration
Oh, you
and
could've died in there.
use all this free
Actually
shit
converted the kill.
in November.
And now we have Dragalia on SSDA range. Whips the throw. Okay, never mind.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that is a scary situation to find yourself in. It is so easy for Face Roll to drop that in that situation, especially when you see them at just that tiny little bit of health. You can overextend. That's very easy to get exploded for it. There's that star, though. Okay, we're fine.
Apple pie or small fries.
I love that mix
Oh,
up
bro.
off the spike
Thank
ball.
you.
That's typically been pulling out a second item when that spike ball comes out. Instead, waiting it out, setting up the pressure, and look at the way Face Rolled as the grappler is the one who has been walked into the corner.
Doesn't get a pull pickup.
Ooh, another one?
Not respecting
Chocolate
those
chip
plus
cookies or
frames.
mini flurry.
You stood up into it. You're dead because of that.
Been the story of my life during this game.
That is going to do it. Dragalia taking it over Face Rolled Ladiva. 3, 2, 1. I love this character. Make her top tier for one patch. Arxis, give me one patch. She needs
I
it.
have a feeling
Don't do that.
that we are not going to be seeing the Kala come in against the 2B.
Yeah,
Because
probably
Dragalia, Yoru Sensei. But unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you like your Uni 2, we got Uni 2 in about an hour, so that means we do have to skip over our losers quarterfinals on stream. We're heading over to the winners finals.
Oh, I see.
Watching Yozamitsu versus Beepaw. So unfortunately, Sin versus Sensori off stream, and Yoru Sensei Dragalia off stream. It happens. Listen, we got schedules to keep.
Part of it was just that all of the top 8 matches we have had so far have been 3-1s. There have been no 3-0s. So if you take
I submitted for 5 codes. There were actually some server issues whenever I was submitting yesterday, so I was like kind of afraid that I won't get all 5.
schedule for the possibility,
Even though whenever I
didn't work
tried to
out,
do
of
it the
course. We've got
6th
too many
time, it
basic
said like
games
I
to
reached
play.
my
So,
limit.
moving over to
I just got the 4th code, so I guess
it's gonna be
it turned out
exciting.
okay.
Yeah.
Beepaw.
I don't think Beepaw is going to be pulling out the Galleon against Yozamitsu.
No, who's saying
want to see the
Vakala
Galleon.
should never be good? I see you. Come on now. Give me. That's all I want. One pack. I'm not saying this has to be the perennial. Just give me one of this character being good. Let her run rampant. Let her be a problem, and then we can shoot her out back and never talk about it again.
You know what? Because of that, she's gonna be buffed for 1 week, and they're gonna do an immediate hotfix to like her for that count. It's like, we messed up. This
Character's
was
playable. Hotfix.
We weren't meant to push this one out to live.
Don't send that one to prod. That's my bad.
We're like Microsoft in the way that we send horrifying issues out to live because we are not thinking about what we're doing. But
shout out AWS.
Shouts to Amazon, shouts to Microsoft. We love 30% of our code base being AI coded.
Oh,
we
yes,
love
we
my
do.
coding.
I'm starting to get a sense of what you spend your time doing. I can feel the vitriol as we get into our winners finals.
Yeah,
it's
nothing but raw humanity here.
It's only the bonus
Gets
plays
the
that
roll
change
through,
during
get things started
increased
off.
activity periods, right?
Not
The
on
pieces
their
themselves
toes.
don't.
We're seeing a much more, I guess, expected matchup in this top 8. Zoe not super common in the past, but common now, and then of course the patented, not so pending Narmaya. She is truly perennial. She has been here for a while. She will continue to do so. Another fundamentally strong character with a lot of tools. So difficult to see her going away.
Damn, your roll got blown the fuck up. Mix up time.
Oh, bit of a
The
wait.
hezzy to bid LDP.
Uh-oh. That should be it if we get Raging Strike, Raging Chain.
All right, good round 1.
Battle 2. Engage.
Ooh, good opening from Yakuza. Yeah, Beepal harassing at the long range, of course. That low really catching Yoza's approach. You can't just sit in stance for free. Of course, you're very slow in that Dawnblast. So you have to be cautious, and that is something that is going to check Yoza as you're trying to find things like the Setsuna openers at mid-range. You just don't have that threat in this matchup, so you have to adapt, do what Yoza is doing, and be much more aggressive with that rushdown. So maybe we'll see more of that free flutter coming out. We'll have to see.
I think it depends because it just if Yoza gets in, we want to be sticking in that second stance, right? We like the stronger normals. It's just Beepaw is doing its fairy things, right? We're keeping them out. We're making good defensive decisions to keep Yoza out. Uh-oh, never mind. We're scrambling. Eggs everywhere, on the floor, on the oven.
Ooh, and the Gbvsr pressure starts. I feel like these fairy players they need a round or two to figure out how to use that Gbvsr. Arias is starting to come out a little bit. Throw break, and again, that low pressure, trying to catch those twinkle toes, trying to catch Narmaya walking forward, but she's not quite managing it on this round. Ooh, the defense.
Gotcha. Oh, he dropped that though.
There from
Oh my god, what a scramble.
The mix-up setting up the win
Probably
con
died,
in the corner.
Fairy health,
Nowhere for
zero
Fairy
crystals.
to run, nowhere
Goodbye,
to
friend.
hide. You just have to hope that you can somehow find an escape. But the answer is no.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Super jump in! We do not care.
I'll give it up. You got it. Again, it's the pressure. Finally, Beepal finding an opening, and that is going to be the name of the game all the way through this. Yoza's entire job is to not be predictable. You know you've got the tools when you get that check in.
drink or
that
small
hit to
premium
extend
coffee.
into the corner pressure. But when you're
Lost
in those
code of
block
the
strings,
day.
there are inherently, in all block pressure, there's those holes. And so far, Beepal has been struggling to find them, but as soon as we find it once, look at how that is
2 wins in a row. But I got more cookies or mini flurry, bro. Oops. Nope, I don't want to spend any of these bonus plays. I have so, bro. I gotta
What a clash.
see how many actually I have. Because this is actually crazy.
And the counter zone.
That was nice.
I have 3 free breakfast sandwiches.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
they don't
Yoza.
stack them all together.
That Narmaya reversal,
Okay.
but you cornered yourself. Beepal trying to find the bait.
That's
there you
annoying,
go.
man. How many
Again,
apple
it
pies?
is that
3 apple pies. Somebody
continuous
died. 1,
adaptation of that dash back mix.
2, 3,
This time,
4,
rather than doing the
5.
double dash back, it was single dash back, and then look like you're going into the walk
5 of
forward into
those,
the
3
grab,
breakfast
but
sandwiches.
instead delay for the second
Cookies, I have
dash
1,
back, and then
2,
taking the whip
3.
punish because they're expecting the run up threat.
Or
Side switch, double low. No, it's the dive kick.
I like it.
I have 3
Corner extensions. Now it is Fairy's turn. But yeah, Yoza really likes to just spend those
ice cream
BP.
cones.
Get off me. I'm going to spend my resources to try to create an advantage. Both of them doing the same. They recognize the importance of getting out of the corner. And I love the mix from Yoza. That's the kind of thing that wins you the set.
There's some free double cheeseburgers in here.
Remaining unpredictable in the corner. We saw Bpaul find a couple of answers to the level 1. So Yoza. Now you're back in the neutral. Fairy gets an opportunity.
Got to take
set
advantage
up
in
those
November,
CG
bro.
Extensions, the pressure strings, making it very hard for Narmaya to get something started.
The McDonald's near me is like it's just far enough that like you wouldn't want to walk, but it's a very, very short drive, so it's like
Ooh, okay, interesting.
It's a bit annoying.
Setup there. Again, it is just not working out. We've been seeing that a lot from, I think, Bpaul. You set up those extensions, trying to get the Beppo Oki to extend into further pressure to push Yozamitsu into the corner. But at the end of the day, Yoza is so willing to use resource to break out. Of course, the downside is eventually you run out of resource. You have to start committing to those approaches, or you're trying to save it so that you can get those max cash out combos. And that is where Bpaul starts to chip away. A lot more confident in the, I'll say, honest footsies game.
Yeah. We do have to just kind of stay. We have to find a way. We have to find ways to maneuver around these long-range normals, like you were saying. Double dive kick. I was kind of expecting a third one, honestly. Ooh. Crumple. Yo, we're looking kind of cute. Whoa, we whiffed on the TK flip. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Wait, this is how you steal away around. And Bpaul is looking very best criminal behavior, spending all of the resources we talked about, saving those up. And this time,
you've been mixed, my friend.
The Oki setup, going to show why
washed,
keeps going for those.
dried,
Get it.
all the above, the whole cycle, the whole laundry cycle. Oh, okay, that was pretty funny.
Hits here.
8.
At this point, I am not counting out any situation. When I see this, I'm like, yeah, even game. And that's why.
Brazen press.
It really takes one right hit out of the corner. Going for the cross up on this setup.
Lot of tournaments going on today.
I think Yoza is starting to figure out again how to deal with the GG setups.
Good Tex. And we spot. You should be dead for that.
Wow, you didn't get there in time.
Yes, indeed.
Ed gone bad won the last one.
That's going to put you on the board for this
Was
game.
it gone bad or be gone? I don't know.
Even.
I can't remember his.
Can't
remember his tag.
Who's going to take this game number 3?
Ed won.
Off of the start, I think, hoping that Yoza would dash back. But the beauty of his option like that is that when they do dash forward, you just cross up. You create a bit of a scramble. And honestly, Bpaul's been pretty good at those long-range scrambles because you've got so much range on your normals. Double low. Great usage of the Gespenst there. Gonna pull Yoza in, create this scary scenario, and Yoza does pull the trigger on the reversal. Loses the round for it, loses the game for it. Bpaul up 2-1 in this winner's final.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ooh, great call out on the low.
No, I've never heard of Marvel Tokon.
Bpaul keeps
Tell me about it.
up the round starts so well, and there you go again. Low into Gespenst, just keeping Yoza guessing, making it very hard to use. Like we talked about, the Setsuna range that this character loves to abuse in a lot of matchups, forcing her to go fully into that rush down. And as you said, doesn't want to swap stances because when you're in, you do want to have that max damage of the Dawnfly. So you kind of create an awkward scenario.
It's another situation. Is 2M okay?
I was in jest, my friend.
thinking we were gonna say double jump.
I'm very familiar with Marvel Token. Why? Did something come up?
Double jump in there. Great mix up. I feel like Yoza is playing the please throw me game, and then B-Paul doesn't do it, but
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
those Tiger Knee Crescent
I don't mind you
moves
asking. I
are
just thought it was
just
funny.
absolutely blowing up with nothing.
Is it Marvel
but
Token
timing
just Marvel
alone.
vs. Capcom?
They're not even playing
really.
their job properly. It's just the timing from Yoza has been so good on the
Not
B-Paul
really.
doesn't know when to swing.
Some closer analogs to some other tag games, to be honest, but.
Okay, now we're going for that low defense mix up again.
It'd be like that
Yoza is
sometimes.
adapting to it. Great cross up into the throw. We saw that earlier. We're gonna see it probably. These Narmaya players have so much mix-up potential on that flip into strike throw mix. Are we gonna see more of the same? We are. Doesn't find anything on the original opener, but you're plus on block. You force your opponent to play your game. Goes low, gets the clip, gets the conversion, and that's gonna be another game on Yoza's side.
Last game. Can we bring it to last round and really make the TO stress?
Oh, I would want nothing more than to make my TOs a little bit nervous.
Yeah, I mean they're just two completely different.
It's getting down to the wire.
They're just two
here.
completely
Game
different
number
games because they're
5,
developed by different
on the back
groups.
foot after such a great start.
Tokan, for example, has a kind of progressive
Macro situation.
progressive
trying to bait out
assist
a
system
BC
where
there.
like you don't have access. Like Tokan is essentially a 1v1 game because all of your characters share a health bar. And you unlock the ability to use the assists of your extra characters by fulfilling certain conditions during the fight.
For the patience there, you could see just sitting at that max range.
So
doing
like
exactly
mechanically, it's
how much
just
space you
very
need to dash
different
in
from
there, and now
Marvel vs.
trying to get
Capcom.
B-Paul to blink.
But they are both Marvel tag fighting games.
Okay, there's that Setsuna starting to come alive with it. Hasn't been super potent in this matchup.
Hold on, though. This should bring us all the way to the corner. Just about. What a bait! Lentini, this might be enough if we get super.
It's gonna be close. You're
Oh
very
my
scaled,
god!
but, not quite.
The first
One more
tag
chance for
fighter
Yoza,
to
and
have
Yoza
4 characters on the team.
into the
I'm sure about
defense
that.
extension here, of
Actually,
course. You are going to
I'm
spend
not
as many
100%
resources as
on
you
that.
possibly
Maybe.
can, and what a cross-up, making it so difficult for Yoza to know where to block, and from the jaws of defeat, B-Paul deals it away, bringing it to a last round.
Weird question, but what made you choose Granblue as your primary fighting game to stream mainly? Can I ask why you're asking at first?
Command dash.
I'll answer you after you answer why do you ask.
Command dash and did the super immediately after. That was. I had to point that out.
I don't mind the
So
question.
beautiful.
I'm just curious as to what makes you ask that.
What a way to bring yourself not only back into this, steal away the momentum. Look at the way that B-Paul is just chunking out Yoza right now. Yoza pressure to make something happen. Back dashes from B-Paul. Double swings on these normals. There we go again. Double swing again, that time on the low, trying to get Yoza, attempting to gain space, and not even the dash backs into the approach.
So you're just curious? Okay.
Just played super
So,
simple. Play lame. Keep it dead simple here.
after I stopped doing stuff with Dragon Ball, I didn't really have a main game.
Because I only need one more
in terms of fighting games. I was doing a lot more variety, a lot more like Apex Legends and random multiplayer games. And then this game, I heard about this game coming out, and I knew that I wanted to at least try this game because when I went to CEO 2021. I remember going into a room where they were doing, I think they were doing NA versus the World. I think they're doing NA versus the World in vanilla.
Let that be.
And I was like, oh, this game seems really cool.
Yeah, can we get some 3-0s? Let's,
But I was so like I was
honestly, I
so
don't know
deep
if that's
in
gonna be
Dragon
a
Ball
thing,
that like
because we
I
have
couldn't
up
focus
next
on both at once,
Sin and Khalil.
especially like
First,
while
we're
I was
gonna let
succeeding in that
Twitch
game.
ads run, so bear with us.
So when I heard about Rising, because I learned about it at Evo, those Evo that it got announced at, I was like, I'm definitely gonna like try to put some time, put some effort into it.
3-0 in this entire
And
top 8.
some of that coincided with me getting picked up by Paragon and starting to run events. Like the first ever Paragon line with me was Granblue, right? That's how we started. And so it just kind of made sense because I was already gonna really be involved.
Man.
I was already
Now
interested in the game.
Playing against the,
And so yeah, that's kind of what led
Do we just run into
to things turning out this way.
I don't know.
I just
We'll have
happen
to
to be
wait
a
and see.
person that when I'm involved with a
Narmaya
game,
came out
especially
really
of any
early
like decent
today.
capacity, I
I'm
don't really
wondering
do
if that
things
is a
halfway.
sign
I like kind of go pretty hard
where Dragalia's
with just
head
about
is,
any
maybe
game that I
wanting to
decide to make like
stay
my
warm with the
primary.
character,
So
stay fresh.
it just turned out
Especially
like
when
this.
you're on
He's a-
loser's side here, to be swapping around characters to maybe not be fully in the flow state going into the next round. I think we start with the Narmaya.
That's probably a good move.
We're in another case of this is I think kind of the way Granblue has started to direct itself. They're more Oki corner pressure character versus Oki corner pressure character. It's just a very strong place to be in this game, and these are two characters who, especially with the recent Zoe buffs, really take advantage of that.
Yeah. Oh.
I do think they go about it in very different ways. We've got on the Narmaya side of things like that flip that really break up your strike throw reversal opportunities. And then on the Zoe side, it's that Oki pressure of you are going to get meatied by 8,000 things. Good luck. I am shockingly plus. And it'll be interesting to see how those two things interact with each other as each of them get their opportunity.
I was just answering his question.
All I'm wondering is,
are they waiting for?
the ads are done, or we're just waiting for them to join the room.
Oh, okay, I see.
We love Twitch ads.
I love Twitch ads.
And if y'all don't want to experience future Twitch ads, I imagine I'm mostly have already done so. But if you've managed to sneak in, maybe hit that Twitch Prime.
Burned out? No, I wouldn't say burned out.
It's something
I
we
was
got to do at the top of our topic.
for lack of a better term, severely undervalued when I was doing things in Dragon Ball. That community did not appreciate what I was doing at all. So it was I just
who don't have Twitch Prime,
my desire to like put more and more effort into it just wasn't there because it's like people are not reciprocating.
Right now from 10-0 Media.
But like I could have kept going, and I went way longer than I should have, to be honest. But it happens.
Think about it this way. You opted not to get Amazon Prime.
It is what it
which
is.
means you've got more money in the bank.
I got to do some cool things.
And it seems like a great way
Bandai
to
hired
spend
me
it.
to
If
run
you're me,
one of their
you're
battle
eyeing up
hours
that fireball
using
spray
Cloud
on the
Parsec.
left. But there are
When
so
Lab
many
Coat came out,
games represented here,
when
which
Lab
is
Coat
really
came
cool.
out and they did
We didn't really
the
talk about
team
that with
event
Tiger earlier, but that
during their
was
battle hour, that was actually me.
fantastic. I
That
love
was
the
my
chat.
Clouds.
That's fun as well. So many different
My Clouds and I
designs,
ran that
hope
tournament.
that
So
10-0
I did get to do some cool
continues to
things,
create
but
lines of not only other things
yeah,
in the same
I was
games,
just
but broadening the horizons.
it was a lot of like
including
kind
more
of
games in the
politic
lineup, because it's such a
like
great
things
way
that
to
just
flex
kind of
your
soured the experience for
game
me.
with
So
such
it'd be like that.
And you were right. We are seeing.
like I said, I don't mind you asking, bro. I mean, if I ever have a problem with something that you guys ask, I just won't answer, and I'll tell you like I'm not gonna answer that. But I really don't mind. I just was curious. Was it DBFZ? Yes, it was DBFZ.
Well, early game is going Sin's way, looking very.
Still waiting on Bandai to give me
Again,
back my
it's the
$7,000, bro.
These Zoe players feel so much more
Let me get
comfortable
that
in
back.
neutral now because
I could
their
use that.
board has changed so much. Ooh. Oh, we're dashing in. Oh, we're dashing in. Okay. Convert into all the damage, and of course spending the resources. good awareness of what you've got on the table.
Blaze Blue, huh?
Putting it all out there to close this out.
Battle 2.
Ooh, what a call out. That's okay. Doesn't get much off of it.
Setsuna is going to be an important one here. Important tool for this matchup. Blocks the low, but no punish.
Keeping him honest, using that range, of course, Narmaya has
like I told him,
very long range.
kind of equal parts interest and opportunity.
Zoe has a lot of tools.
Everything just kind of lined up.
Using that full
So
size
it was kind of
sword,
foolish for me to
and
not.
of course, creating situations like this. Regalia is going to
Especially
have
if it's
to
a game
feel the
that I'm
pressure, is
interested
gonna
in.
have to press something eventually, and that is when you get the max punish.
Well.
Uh-oh. We just need like one solid hit. Oh no! There we go. Ooh,
The
good
flip.
PC.
Yeah, does not want to deal with those plus frames.
What a spot dodge, and the SSBA is gonna kill here.
Well, that's one way to start it out. Look, we're hoping for some quick matches here, but they are bringing it down to the final point of health on either, struggling for every inch, trying to fight their way into losers finals just for the run back for one and for the opportunities for the other. So much on the table.
Ragna for Rising.
Both of
Wow.
them clearly won.
What a world.
One more guess here. Sin in the driver's seat in this game number one. Ooh, bait on the BC, but no punish. We've out of that. These players are expecting the BCs, and they're kind of just blocking it.
Yeah,
and
yep,
then
you're
letting
cooked,
it run.
bro.
Like, yeah, I know
GG's, Patrick.
I
Hold that
technically
shit.
Get some plus frame advantage here, but not confident maybe in the reactions and the decision making. So instead, opting to just burn their opponent's resource and reset to the neutral.
And now you just play neutral, waiting for that first big hit. Throw coming in. Could be it.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Double low.
Love to see it. And now here's your opportunity. We've seen a lot of what Zoe can do in the corner. Let's see what Dragalia can do. This Narmaya in the reset.
I'm waiting for a flip.
Oh, go to the dash backs, and there's the timing. I wonder if the lack of flick was just based off of the fact that I haven't seen
The main character of
throws.
Blaze Blue,
So if you don't see the throws,
which is a different
you don't
game
really
than
wanna
Grand Blue.
pressure with the flip as much because you're taking a gamble that they won't swing out because you are theoretically going to have a gap there.
Hold up. Do we restand? Yes, we do. This should be enough. Yes!
Yeah, there you go.
The perfect. 5 full golden letters.
Patrick, do you like any antagonist characters? I feel like you're you're more often than not about pro tags. Do you like any antagonist characters?
The nature of the format. This is why we do best of 5, because sometimes you just have a good game or a bad game.
In
and
fighting
it all
games in
comes down
particular.
to the averages, of course. It's been pretty even here. Sin trying to turn this into one of those good games, manages to get out of the corner, but that's an early health lead as Dragalia really chunks this out. Not able to get the punish there, too far away.
The full pickup here. Another pickup. Now we're firmly in the corner. Sets up the thunder. What's our next?
Nice.
Into the throw. Give me another one.
Oh.
Oh no!
The brave counters. Ah, the clash. Okay.
Ooh, crazy clash there. Nobody
I need to see him SBA a flip, bro.
Flip,
It's actually pretty good for it.
Extension into the Skybound art is going to do it. Nice and easy. Dragalia closing up this round.
We do not respect. We bash on wake up.
Look, being minus is a state of mind, and I choose to believe in myself.
Ooh, a little bit of patience there from Sin.
I thought you were talking about Grand Blue character, not Blaze Blue. Well, you accidentally said Blaze Blue when we were talking about Grand Blue.
Want to catch the counter hit.
You asked why did you start streaming more Blaze Blue?
Dragalia. That is what makes or breaks.
So we were just,
do you have those?
Making a joke about that.
Dragalia just pressing 5L on Wake Up, getting that game again. I feel like Sin might want to just start doing needies and not letting Dragalia just get away with that.
Yeah, I feel like you're getting tech checked a little bit. And right now, Sin doesn't really have the tech down to deal with that mash on Wake Up. Struggling, as you said, against that level one option. Let's see.
Life bar.
We've got another reset in the corner. Do we go for a meaty? Do we just go for basic Oki? Maybe the Fire Breath? Okay. Using the route into the dragon, and then there's the Fire Breath. There's the electricity. There's the throw breaks, and Dragalia forced to hold block for so long. But we got out. 1 health, though. Are the dreams alive? We're going to find out. Another throw.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute.
Okay, there we go. Sin learning from
Like, have you ever mained an antagonist?
Maybe I should just do the same thing that you've been doing to me.
I didn't pay $0 to block.
Ooh.
Great flip there. And yeah, there's the extension. You get the world off of that move. There's a reason to call it the best corner throw bait in the game. The risk reward absolutely scuffed, much like this round for Sin, as Dragalia puts another one on the board, trying to bring it home in 4. Meanwhile, Sin on the back foot here.
And also, our second perfect.
Ah,
There's the other two,
nightmare.
Other two letters for a total of 7.
Do you find does your your gravitation towards pro tags, is that also, do you feel like it's that way in other media as well, like outside of games? Do you feel like when you watch shows or movies or like any type of fiction, do you feel like you feel the same way, like you gravitate towards them?
Here, hard knockdown situation sets up the Thunder. Ooh, the late throw is a great option. DP comes out.
Yeah, great check out there. Dragalia is really good at finding the pressure gaps and even better at finding the right times to put out those throws. Now going for the dash back, expecting Sin to expect the throw, but of course, sometimes you get it wrong. Sin was ready for it, does not back
You read
down.
it? Read what? Your question? I already answered your question. I said it was
5.
equal parts opportunity and
I'm getting a little scared here.
interest. Like, I was already interested in the game, and I started getting more involved by running Paragon tournaments, and so it just made sense.
I'm ready to strap in.
Game
get a
was
nice
new.
Blanket, maybe some hot tea, because we're in for a long.
Thought I could make something out of it.
I'm not even saying I'm wishing it on you.
All the above.
It's
You know what? I'm wishing it on us. Give me all game 5s. Give me. I want game 15 grand final.
Part of me felt for. Part of me always had a soft spot for Grand Blue because I felt really bad about what happened to them during pandemic, and like not to sound cocky or anything like that, but they didn't have me.
I hate when I see players
because when Grand Blue, like when Dragon Ball was stuck in pandemic, I did a fucking lot to prop that game up during COVID. And I know there were people that were working hard, but I don't think that they did like Parsec or anything like that during the time. I could be wrong, but I don't remember hearing about it. So it just felt really unfortunate for them. And so I wanted to be a part of trying to make sure that they got their real shot.
This would be it right now.
With the bright lights when this game came out.
The final
obviously, like some people that were playing in vanilla don't play this game, but I don't really care about that.
Dragalia reversing it once, one more round,
It'd be like that.
Opportunity.
It can't be helped.
Extension into the low reset.
And JRPGs or action games, you play, it's pretty much
and now
anyone.
the throws coming out from Sin, taking a page out of Dragalia's book. The low as
That's
well
interesting.
out of Dragalia's
It's interesting
book,
that you just happen to land on protagonists in fighting games so often.
Nothing has changed.
Lentini, I want to just say that you have literally cursed us for the opportunity here. Everything was going Sin's way. The moment you start, I'm like, yeah, it's looking great for Sin. Dragali is like, yeah, no, he's going back in. So you're cursed. We need to get you to a young priest and an old priest and run an exorcist on you, man.
I just like really close games. Oh,
That's
wait, is that it? That's gonna be it. Okay, Sin,
Damn.
you earned it. I'll give it up.
There we go. And it's going to be Sin having a fight against Yoza. And I'm telling you, Yazian, please know, Huggy Bear are in the chat right now.
Asian, bro.
Telling you, Yoza, go, go, go. You need to be in there yesterday. Go, go, go. We have 25 minutes, 40 minutes technically, but we do not want to go until 40 minutes. We have like another 20 minutes, 25 minutes to make this go fast. Hurry up, go, go, go.
Yeah, you think we could get some timeouts in here, actually? Maybe I feel like we haven't seen that in a while in Grand Blue.
Bro, you were talking about taking players out back. I think the TOs are going to do that to you, buddy, if you keep up the way you are. But real quick, I should say, we have our clothes from Naturino taken care of and sorted, right? I just want to again quickly shout out, if you go over to the Naturino, you can donate directly to our players here tonight. And in addition, I want to just go ahead and say shout outs to Demi Devil Queen, G-Tech, Valdigar, and Mika-chan Typhoon for donating money directly here tonight.
Typhoon.
Yeah, big shout outs to you guys. And of course, if y'all want to join those ranks, exclamation point Mascherino, as my man said. We are getting into losers finals. Sin off of a very tight game 5 up against a pretty familiar matchup.
Who could have thought?
But now we get to see that interesting variation between players. How does Yoza interact with this matchup in ways that Dragalia didn't?
I wonder if they're in BC talking shit during this
set.
set.
Aggressive player than Dragalia. So I think we're going to be seeing more of the neutral coming in.
He's a good check.
Maybe even more disrespect as we saw here. Sin pressing there. Straight into the super. So I don't know. I think we're going to see player dynamics come more into play here versus, you know, how are they going to approach the match?
Yozo and Sin have beef. No, they're friends.
How these players like both interact with each other on a personal level.
Same friend group.
Now, one thing that you are going to struggle with as Yoza in playstyle is the way that Sin plays this game, really liking to harass with those projectiles, and so you end up with situations like what we just saw, where that lightning does strike twice, and Yoza thought there was a gap, and there wasn't.
What the? Oh, he missed his he missed his guard button jump. He got roll forward. Really be like that sometimes.
Already going to be in the corner. This is the sweep though, no follow-up.
Sometimes instead of jump guard button, you get guard button and then try to jump forward and you get roll.
Push back from those normals enough to reset that corner situation, but not enough to get you out of throw range in a terrible situation in that scenario. And now the jump in grab
Still wasn't a
no
punish.
dice, lightning coming out, so much pressure, forcing Yoza into the corner, creating an opportunity for this extension, and this might just be it because we have got plenty of resources. No, not
live.
You're cursed. You're a cursed individual today.
I'm cursed.
Just
And
eats the
Yoza
flip.
takes it back.
I'm so sorry, Sin.
I don't know if he got mixed up or just didn't block, bro. Honestly,
That's my bad. We'll get him next time. Maybe we just have to lean into this. Maybe if I say the opposite, we'll get through this real fast. Man, this Yoza guy has so much health. I imagine he will live for absolutely forever.
Wow, I see your biases at play.
Man, this Sin guy has so much health.
There you go. You gotta. No, but if you do it equally, that means that's how we're gonna get last game, last round both times.
Well, that's true. There's no winning for me. Everything I do can be used against me. I feel like I'm in a court, and the lawyers are scheming, and they are scheming for Game 15 Grand Finals, no matter what I do.
Nice.
Now, but hold on here, Sin. Gonna try and maximize our damage here. It's gonna be one more hit for sure. Dragon's just gonna try and go for chip out potentially. And yes, all that pressure caught Yosamitsu lacking with the throw.
Believe in victory. Battle
All right.
1.
That's a game on the board. We are chugging through this. Sin off to a great start, but Yoza had that round in. Of course, it comes down to the
I just
classic
realized,
match.
does
Comes
the
down to that corner. But the way you get there has been so critical.
Does the spectator
Both
have on
players
default
play
weapon?
Very different mix-up games. For Yoza, it's things like
they
am I gonna
must, right?
cross you up? Am
Yeah,
I
I
gonna
don't
do
think
those dash
I don't think
backs?
Yoza
Or
plays
is it
standard
like
weapon.
just
I don't think
we saw
Sin
dash
plays standard
back
weapon
and cross
either.
up at the same time. Meanwhile, Sin is playing the projectile mix-up game, sort of the pseudo zoner of the matchup with that learn, with those lightning strikes, and of
punish.
course with those long-range pokes that extend into so much damage thanks to these brand new Zoe buffs in the corner.
Wow,
Lydia,
that's so annoying.
Outside of throw range, but still in poke range,
Uh-oh.
trying to clean it up, but Sin answers back.
Bit of a throw situation. Yoza.
Yoza finding the opening, staying alive. Oh, interesting.
No, I was just thinking about how long it has been since I've seen someone actually pick standard weapon on Zoe if they don't also play
Jump
default
throw, doing another one?
default color.
Now we go for the flip here. What a whiff punish. Yoza getting the full pickup here. Restand situation.
Yes, sir.
And then mashed on Kiddo.
No respect. No regard for Yosamitsu. Mashing out
Going
there.
in.
Gotta hold on.
Okay, dragon from behind. You have to remember that that's back
Got a
there.
dragon
Good
meter.
awareness, good patience from Yoza.
Oh, that's annoying. You
good
grabbed him at a
adaptation from
52.
someone who plays that aggressive game.
Yoza can't get hit. Oh, you're dead.
What a spot dodge.
Thanks for playing.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
SBA should just kill here. Yes, indeed.
Ouch. That's tough. You had the round, didn't quite close it out of the corner, and Sin with the momentum off of the one hit. Really potent in that walk down pressure game, getting you into the
Wow.
corner.
You died for that.
We should be able to cash out into super. Yes, indeed. Link into it. All that damage in a perfect. Making Sin get us closer to our worst fears. 1-1 apiece. Please make this just a 3-1 and spare us the trouble.
Well, the question, of course, has to be who
No,
gets
mind controlled.
sides might be vying for.
Cannot lie, friend.
Good start for Yoza. Opportunity to get that early momentum. DP, get off me. Side switch, I like that instead of going for the Oki. Unfortunately, though, not quite there on the timing as Yoza swings out and gets a bit more damage on their side.
Charge up here. Good spot dodge. Yoza holding this pressure. The stutter steps are coming through. Whoa, all transient coming through. Now we're just playing back to neutral. Next hit here is going to do it no matter who it is.
I like that usage of the Setsuna to create that situation. We saw Yoza spacing for that max range poke just outside of the heavy normal range of Zoe and was able to convert off of it so well because you're just minus enough that it gives Yoza an opportunity to run up and play that strike throw game, even if they don't have enough for any sort of two combo.
This damage is so much and it's going down to one more hit. Okay, tried going for a throw. Yoza's ult DP comes in. BC away from Sin, wants to maintain this momentum.
Smoke.
Overhead, give me another one. Oh, okay, you're cute.
Bro.
And the ulti. Oh
Sin.
my god, Sin's
I'm gonna need you to block, bro.
One time. However, it's not gonna be enough for
Strike
a
your
kill.
throw.
We gotta be worried about any sort of chip. Oh no, the throw! Yosamitsu takes
brother.
the lead here for the first time tonight.
Oh no.
We are just.
We're never leaving.
No, believe.
Christmas came
Yosa's
early.
on a hot streak right now.
It's the season of giving, nonetheless.
Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, Sin, like you said, was kind of uncomfortable in the final moments of that last game, and maybe seeing a bit more of that trend. Yeah, really extending on that fire breath, trying to catch Gbvsr swinging. Gbvsr with the patience to wait it out. We are back to the neutral, but the stage positioning
Unhand me.
advantage firmly on Gbvsr's side.
Oh, just pulling out the super like it's nothing.
Gotta keep you honest. Overhead into nothing. Throw into nothing.
Nice check. He's been really good about answering transient.
No respect whatsoever.
I don't. Oh, I'm gonna get 3 crystals. It's fine. Nice guard button check.
Oh, I love that cross attempt.
Yeah, he held the guard button.
Hold on.
Good shit.
Gbvsr.
That hit him? Wow, that was crazy.
Why did that trade?
Next hit wins.
I don't know how Sin found a way out of there.
Oh my god,
but it did.
RPS.
Gbvsr, however, closed it out. Oh wait, no.
He said minus
no,
2
Sin
is
got it.
Minus 2
So
is
we
not
had
that
Argo effects. I
minus.
couldn't see what was happening.
No, we did DP into alt DP.
Oh my god, I saw the first DP and I'm like, well, that's it.
It's not. That's not a
Gbvsr's
DP.
got it, but
It's not a
no,
DP. It's not a DP. It's not a DP. It's not a DP.
Sin's getting a little bit crazy here. Really wants us to go last game, last round. But Sin on a hot roll right now.
I also think that I think M aerial spinning slash is 0.
The problem with
like
those
It's not even minus.
decisions is that they're not that consistent. You have to take so much risk to get that reward, and it paid off there. But can you continue to find that? Because these neutral situations
Dead.
are no longer going
Oh, psych.
your way.
We just didn't chain? Even though we had the meter?
Bro,
Bro, I'm telling you, they must be in VC, bro.
Sin on set point.
He's probably like,
Sin,
watch
Gbvsr
this,
on
bro.
set point.
I don't even got to kill you. Watch this real quick.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep track. But of course, Sin has a point on the board, and a game has the potential to bring this
What
all
the hell was
way.
that?
Okay, now
It missed
Gbvsr
on triple
answering
attack?
back, doing some DPs.
That's
Okay,
weird.
This is like the
Alt flip.
This is the most ranked set I have seen tonight. These players are just swinging. They are throwing out the disrespect DPs. And then all of a sudden, we're back to Fundy's neutral. It's like nothing even happened.
I'm really scared here. Oh, okay. We don't press on a whiff. Sin almost going to be out of Dragon Meter here. My god.
Ooh. Oh, no. Well, we have enough Dragon Meter for that. You're going to have to reset it a little bit. Skybound Art going to go your way, but it is not enough.
The slow walk-up throw, kind of crazy.
Look at that meter. Look at that meter.
Ah, no!
And that's a game 5. Because of course it's a game 5.
Aight.
There was no other way that this could go except a game number 5.
It's fine, this is Limpy's fault.
You know what? I
else,
will
Luke?
take the blame for some fantastic Grand Blue gaming. These sets have been amazing, and if you don't like that, then I am sorry.
Oh, BC baited and a perfect for Sin. Please give us another perfect. Just get this done.
Damn. Curry got a hot date, bro. He can't be bothered.
Yeah, that's a pretty good start for this game number 5. I would hate to see Gbvsr.
I would hate to see
that's
Gbvsr
annoying.
get another perfect. Okay.
Okay, no perfect.
No perfects.
We're safe from that eventuality. The question will be if Gbvsr can actually bring to a last round. With the way that Sin has been playing, looking more comfortable, finding more Oki setups.
Just trying to fake out with a little bit of charge. Back throw situation. Give me another one. No, the throw mate. Beautiful stuff.
We have
that
been
alt
waiting
flip.
for that. And we finally get it.
Sin's been doing some wacky shit.
Resets in the corner.
When it comes down to it.
You've got the meter for the Skybound Art, but goes for the reset. I think that's why you have enough. Instead, you want that Oki, and you get the throw, and we get a last round, last game, losers finals. Thank you, Makoto Fox, for the raid. Y'all are coming in at a great time. We have had game 5 after game 5 after game 5.
Double Luigi.
Damn, now I can talk.
This corner might be your
We're on a
grave,
run
bro.
there. Just in time.
Oh, I like the way he's
Makoto
keeping this
Fox
pressure
gonna
right
be on the
now.
mic here after us. After
You gotta
we're
be
done
careful.
here.
Oh, yep, that's
We flip out
exactly.
of We do
Because
not.
now
care.
you didn't have Dragon Meter
We get
left.
enough meter. We're gonna cash out. We want to just eke out every bit of damage. hard knockdown.
Sin is 100 though. It's a big deal.
Ooh.
Trigger throw. You can take another throw.
That delayed throw break is huge. That's an opportunity for Yoza.
Oh, no hit confirms.
You have the frame advantage. You have the stage advantage. But finally, Sin finds a way out. We've seen Sin bring these back, but this time...
I know Sin is going to have something to say about that.
Yoza from the jaws
I know he's going to have something to say about that.
Perfected in the first round of that game. Yoza was able to bring it back.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh,
sorry, y'all. The TNS script isn't here. I gave them the Curry Cup script. I'm sorry. Wrong script for tonight. That's my bad.
See, we can shift some of the blame off of.
Yeah.
A little bit of Curry's fault.
The TOs got together in the Illuminati. We distributed the scripts for next week, and I'm sorry. I just got misplaced. That's my bad. As we enter our grand finals.
We are only 10 games away from this tournament being
Why
over.
are you saying words like that? Ah!
We're so close.
Turn off the Thanks, Lentini. We don't get to see this grand finals. We gotta get ready for Under Night now because of the things you're saying.
Shout out Yasian for running such a tight ship, because clearly I am not. Doing a really good job of wrangling the players, getting them to quickly. We've had, when the matches have actually been available, so little downtime between sets.
You are so lucky that I don't have my cane on me to like pull around your neck and take you off screen. We do not have that in Koa for life.
Thank you for the raid.
You're joining us
just in time for grand finals. It's actually been crazy. All these sets have been super short. It's weird.
Yeah.
Don't look at the bracket. Don't fact check that.
Yes, the only set in this top 8 that went 3-0 was the one we skipped.
That is so true. That's crazy. We skipped one set, and it was the 3-0.
Alrighty, and we're getting ready for grand finals here. For TNS number 58 for Grand Blue. Thank you so much for joining me, Lentini. I've been Aaron Curry as we get underway. Beepaw on the winner's side, Yozamitsu on the loser's side. Let's get underway. Thank God they didn't let the intros play. We do not need to see this.
Yeah, can we actually get a reset for that? I'm feeling my inner Gbvsr.
I think he might have gotten server muted for talking blasphemy because he just cut off.
Wait, what? No!
You're back.
Okay. Don't do this to me, Asian.
The way that you cut out sounded like you got muted, so it's all good. Beepaw already up to a strong start here. Have to hold all this GG. Trying to bait for a close counter hit. Doesn't get it.
Yeah, we've seen this matchup already. Reminder, y'all, this was game 5. It was a nail biter on winners finals. But so far, Beepaw definitely not looking cold after that time off.
That's Beepaw, you know? That's how he got sponsored by Paragon. He's just him.
He said DBZ and got muted by the gods. Ah, I see. Very interesting.
Them fighting words around the Grand Blue community. You like the Nier game? You like that 2B character?
I love the music.
Ooh, but Beepaw showing utter hatred right now. Gets a sweep.
Yeah, that is an overhead. Gotta respect that. So scary. And this first game looking quite literally wrapped the way this game plan is unfolding from Beepaw. There is nothing you can do to get in against this fairy.
I'm dumb. I'm silly. At least for right now, I think I might have faxed over to the correct script to Beepaw.
Okay, thank you. We need that. He knows what options to use now. We're good.
Hopefully, Beepaw doesn't improv and go off script.
We are seeing something that is worth talking about. Yoza very set, and it's possible that after losing like the last round in this matchup and then barely scraping it last round in the next one, you're a little bit mentally taxed, burned out, and there's no downtime. And so you start gambling on things like that DP, and you just get blown up for it.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Battle 2. Engage.
Got bonked.
Whoa, the run under
The
was
U-turn.
so smart from Yoza. Now we are firmly in the corner. Baits out a throw. Okay, no. Yoza's mad that he didn't get sent this way. Careful.
Holy block pressure. There are gaps there, but as Fairy, sometimes you struggle, you have long. So I think Deepal was not comfortable. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Good press. Are we going to just spend for the funny? Yes, we are.
We love spending for the funny. Give me that damage. I do think also, sometimes you recognize I could end my combo allegedly easier, but you're so used to going for your full combo that trying to adjust the muscle memory for the shorter version, I think can throw you off.
Good hit here for that far H.
And these cat-like reflexes from both players doing such a good job of barring each other, just checking those approach options, making it very difficult to get away with something dishonest.
Block slows. Okay, Deepal trying to put some pressure in. Uh-oh. This should be enough to kill if we just go straight into super. Yes, indeed. And
we're on the board.
Don't say a goddamn thing.
I can only imagine what
Game 3.
Marvin is thinking to himself during this set.
Only 8 games to go.
Why? I told you not to! Ah! Go slow. Gets the first real hit of this third game.
Hey, we're whittling it down, and I can definitely see a little bit of a shocking back awake from Yoza as remembering the matchup, maybe too used to the Sin matchup, starting to remember what Beatball is going to be doing at range, getting those great reads as well. Now you're the one who got caught DP. Are you sure you didn't send him like just half of the right script?
No, don't. Shut up. Throw for Yoza.
Did you forget to collate it?
Yeah, that's it. I forgot. I forgot to. I sent the script bio carrier pigeon, so I'm just.
Oh no, you might have dropped it along the way.
Okay. Yeah, no, I sent it via carrier pigeon named facts.
Classic day. That happens to UPS all the time.
Yeah, UPS known for carrier pigeon. Got plus frames. Uh-oh. What a BC, okay.
Ooh.
Hold on in. Please just do the funny. Yes, Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Raging Strike, Raging Chain.
Yeah.
God bless, another perfect for Beepaw.
Look, we don't have time for these skybound art animations. We gotta go. Ooh, holy space. Is going to be a good early start for people.
Oh, that's pretty unfortunate.
They are just scrapping back and forth right now.
That is right.
Side switch into GG. Whoa, Yoza, not wanting to fight this one out. No, there is not a single bravery point for Yozamitsu right now. Probably won't need it if we get the correct route, build enough meter for a super.
All right, Yoza cannot get hit here.
Okay, we're just going for the reset.
We've seen this exact thing happen to Yoza before, where you spend all those BP and then you get...
That was definitely a misinput, yeah?
The risk reward pays off.
My bad, I was just flabbergasted. We baited BC with our slashes? Are we crazy?
Hey, if it works.
Many such cases.
There. Set up GG. GG has not done a whole lot in this set, but I keep saying that about these Fairy GG setups. And then they finally get one of those cross-ups, and the person just explodes.
That particular one, bro,
to see it, even if it doesn't have a super high hit rate.
Might feel the worst to get hit by.
There you go again. Forces a GP. Yeah, I'm surprised that hit just barely in range.
Okay, it's one mix here. Doesn't go double low immediately. Good PC. we can afford the extra damage because we have such high health, and because we took the round. We do not care.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't get hit
at all.
And so many of these top level players have shown, even with previous season, that it is so worth using those early and often to prevent your opponent from getting their pressure game.
I'll be honest, I thought you were straight up just to say it's so valuable for them to just not get hit.
Also true, you're spitting. You should be a coach.
Uh-oh.
He got hit.
I'm signing up for Metafy as we speak right now. Goes for the meeting into the install. Shades of phone on UD2 coming in.
Oh, we just walking back in the corner. We love that corner.
Call out.
We're taking it on a date. GG forcing out the DP. We saw
It's an interesting
that the
sequence of
last
events,
time
bro.
in the corner.
Rare fairy install. Didn't really do anything, but you know, some would say he had heart. There was an attempt.
Terrible news for you.
Don't
only
think we'll be
6 games
seeing
away
them
from this
press that
being
again,
over.
but
Last game of set number 1, trying to rewrite history, scrounging around the apartment complex, desperately searching for that final page of the script. Meanwhile, Yoza doing their best to rewrite it in real time. Let's hope they've got an awfully fast typewriter and some good internet to send it over, because we are running out of time.
Hey, bit sketchy right now, but Depop brazen enough to push there. Gonna take the corner back, set up GG. Blocks the instant overhead, but rolls out, doesn't get the corner.
Okay.
yeah, that roll was actually very helpful for
ATM
Deepa.
is activating, but the next check might bounce. You gotta be really...
Doesn't go with H. I think that was a mistake. He would have made it to corner, I think.
Tournament point here for Bpop, please, for the love of God.
He didn't believe. You're on Coliseum too, so it's like easier to tell where the corner is.
Good ass Granblue. I'm excited for Granblue. It's a good game.
Yeah, it's just
going down.
a real good set. Fantastic set.
It is a fantastic set. You're doing this to clown on me, but no, this is actually a really good set right now.
That is true. Like, all these game 5s, as much as we joke about running out of time, they have been a treat to watch and to commentate. I have been...
All right. Don't miscount.
I'm a little sad that we have to root against a
Thank
grand
goodness
finals
he
reset.
doesn't get hit by
but
GG, because
we have got
that
more
would have pretty
amazing
much been
games
it.
to play, so we want to give those.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna get in. You're not.
That should be it. Just straight into Super. No, the funny's gonna take it for Beepaw, winning TNS number 58 for Granblue Fantasy versus Rising.
We made it.
We are
Somehow.
saved. Fax the Pigeon did come in time with the correct script. Woo!
We're safe. It's all over. The schedule can't hurt us anymore. Y'all, forget an outro. Thank you for joining us. I've been Lentini. Curry, it's been awesome to be here with you. Shout out to our winner. Let's check real quick. Do we have our winner of the redemption bracket yet?
That is important. Because if you didn't know, we forgot to mention this, where it actually mattered, where people were going 0-2 or 1-2.
Rigged.
You could have joined the redemption bracket. Maybe get a victory for yourself there.
But we did have time to get through that, and it was Semi who took it over Big Boy Fargo in Grand. So good stuff to Semi for winning our redemption bracket. And of course, shout out for Beepaw winning the whole thing. We are going to transition off of this as quickly as possible. Curry, anything more you want to say to the people before we head out?
I got a few things. Number one, shouts to Big Boy Fargo. I'm going to go give him a massive hug when we're done with this, and then go watch New Panty and Stocking and Thunderbolt Fantasy with the homies. Two, I have, there's a lot of brackets you should consider joining. We have Skyfair Show on Sunday, my own bracket on Monday, Curry Cup. Tuesday is going to be Plasma's DDD Tour. There's so much Granblue to experience throughout the week. It's not just TNS. So truly, if you want more, there's so much that you could be playing with Granblue. This game is nowhere near dead. It's still one of the biggest games. Also, I will see you at Midwest Mix Fest. I'll be doing stuff there. Lentini, do you have any pluggables you want to plug real quick?
Check out the Twitter. Give a follow. Hit me up in the DMs if you want to talk about anything.
Oh, sorry.
What you got?
I was gonna say I thought you cut out there for a second.
Oh, check out the Twitters. That's all. Thank you all for joining us. We have got to go, and we will see you in 15 minutes for another fantastic bracket. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Have a good night. Oh,
I forgot to say as well.
What's up?
My Twitter is Aaron Curry _. You can find me on Blue Sky, aaroncurry.itch.io. Twitch is Aaron Curry. Again, Curry Cup on Monday. You should sign up. It's also really competitive, like TNS. But yeah, Hypersonic.
All right.
Go to Mixfest. Mixfest is gonna be so cool. Okay, bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye now.
GG's. Let me see if they're up yet. Because Vermilion told me 7, but I think it's actually 8.
Back.
Because they're on Rivals at the moment. Let me look. Dude, what? This doesn't make any sense. Now that I think about it. What? All right, look. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm looking at. So like, this is their stream. This is their stream schedule image. Okay, so Ultimate's on Genesis GG, and then it says the other 3 are on Guildhouse, but there's overlap. So I don't know if that means they're just going through to the end on each one before they get to the next one, or what. But no, they probably should have done some more color coding there. They wanted it to be a little clear on what's gonna be on when. Let's see how far in they are on Rivals. They should be in top 6 according to them. Just want to take a little peek before Super Tournament comes on in about an hour. Is this their last top 6 qualifier? It looks like it. Yeah, they're in their last qualifier. Let's see who is all going for Grand Blue. $30 peeps. Neanderthal, Vermilion, Kamome, Vermilion, Jita, Niantic. Oh, Darth Isis was in chat earlier. They're over there. Iago. Oh, Torn's there. Oh, shit. Okay. You just counted? What do you mean counted? How do you have 59 things to redeem? Oh, you mean like counting like your like food rewards and everything? Yeah, I don't think I have that much. You're gonna be eating a lot of McDonald's in November, bro. 59? How did you get 59, bro? I don't think I have anywhere near that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I think I just have 25. 25 coupons. You must have been doing this for way longer. Either that or you're way luckier. One or the other. Yeah, I think that's way before I started. A few weeks. Bro, there's gonna be some people with like 300 bonus plays saved up. They're gonna get a bunch of coffees tomorrow. I was also thinking about it. I was like, I wonder if it's even possible to win any of the good prizes via digital. Like, I'm sure, like, it'd be illegal for it not to be. But like in my mind, I'm like, well, if you're doing it digitally, they know what pieces you have at all times. So like they could just always choose something else. They could always choose to give you what you already have, right? But if you buy something physical, there's no way for them to really. Employee crash outs? Oh no. Wait, what? Like what? Oh, like doing multiple at once? That's really funny. Damn, bro. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm. Yeah, I feel kind of bad. Redeem 2? How are you doing 2? Do you redeem one and then go to the kiosk and redeem another during the order or something? Two separate orders in a kiosk? Wait, what? Okay, so you're not doing an order on your phone at all? So the kiosk just doesn't limit you? I'm so confused. That's so cursed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't imagine they'd have an issue with two different ones, but 25 that's a lot. All right. Well, I guess we'll just check out some Uni while we wait for either Genesis or Super Tournament to come on, whichever happens to come on first. They have to get through an entire Rivals top 6 before they're going to play it at Guildhouse, so don't know if we're going to get to see any of that, even though I do want to see some of it. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder like if they have anything written that like doesn't allow that behavior, because like I feel like there'd be some weird legal trouble that they could get in for like denying someone on that. I honestly feel like, I don't know, I feel like they should make it into categories or something. Like there should be like some big items and some are designated big items and some are designated small items, and like maybe you can only do one of each per order. I feel like that would be much more reasonable, because like what's the problem with someone doing like a double cheeseburger and then a free small fry in the same, you know what I mean? I feel like that's not too out of pocket. So I guess that means tomorrow I'm gonna have to stream like really early then. 2XKO tournament starts at 2. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they've ever had a one order per visit rule. I mean, I wouldn't imagine they would, because like how early? 6 a.m.? No, it doesn't have to be that early. I just want to get in a few hours before I have to run 2XKO. 2XKO starts at 2. So, I don't know. Probably like 10. Something like that. 10, 11. Might be a little bit shorter, but I want to check to see when DreamHack Atlanta is. Because all that's tomorrow is 2XKO top 8, I think, that I'm interested in. But I think it might be going on during our own thingy. Yeah, the funny thing is, those a time period where I used to like stream like early mornings, just because like by the books, the most people on the internet are online at like 9 Eastern around. Like every region in the world is kind of awake at that time, and so I was doing that for a bit. But then I quickly learned that fighting game players, bro, they just don't wake up for shit. So. Someone said Hubert is the Canadian diaphone. I don't think that that's true. I think Jake Man got winners top 8. Okay. Go Jake Man. Oh, it's apparently at 11 a.m. All right, that should line up nicely, actually. Oh wait, this says what? It says 2XKO Saturday top 8, but it says Sunday 11 a.m. So maybe this isn't as reliable as it supposed to be. I'm gonna hope that it's at 11 a.m. Tomorrow, and that will actually fit into the schedule quite well. Also, they must be doing like a personnel swap or something. Share a decent amount of downtime in between. Okay. How much is that? Let's run around of words since they're kicking a bit. Oh,
what's going
that,
on?
That timing, bro. The moment
to Tampa Never Sleeps, we are here.
Yo,
we are
that timing, bro. Now run it, bro. Run it.
Hope you guys enjoyed that Grand Blue bracket.
That fucking timing, bro.
With our second bracket of the day with some under night inverse. My name is Lid. I'm joined here by Fox. How are you doing, Fox?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Recovered from going to Climax and Night this past weekend. It was really fun. Everybody was just like, damn, I sure wish I could.
Oh, wait, this shit is like bugged or something.
Like
you guys' words are not even. Wait, what?
You now get the chance. There's a net play bracket. TNS is so gracious enough to be like, hey, you guys want to play? We just saw how sick that tournament was. Come through.
How did greed not work?
Because I know some people are still probably fatigued. Some people are actually, they went to Korea. Some people are going to Japan next weekend.
Maybe there was some weird delay or something.
Stormy Night. But real quickly for you guys, we gotta get something out of the way. There's this really nice fall sale from Tenno. There is a QR code at the top middle, I don't know how to call it, but make sure you go to merch.10-o.gg. There's no code you have to put in. There's a big discount. If you're looking at anything uni themed, there's the recurring void effect hoodie. It's really nice. I have one. I got one at Combo Breaker. Yeah, it's really nice. Trust me. I'm not saying this just to say this. I did buy it. It's really nice. It's cool. But if uni's not your thing, you got the Street Fighter Burning Guy shirt over there. You got the Tekken King mask as well. And you got the Tryhard hoodie from Justin. And you also have the Guilty Gears Kai and Soul Swords. So if you're interested, you already get the discount. Get on it before it's gone. Use a QR code and, pick up some quality gear, quality merch.
Yeah, I can definitely vouch for the hoodie. I have one as well. I grabbed one at Arc World Tour earlier this year. It's very comfy. It's very warm, maybe a little too warm for where I live, but when I can wear it, I'm definitely putting it on. It's very nice.
Doesn't it get cold sometimes in Arizona? Like, it's the desert. It's like hot during the day and at night it's like super cold.
Well, right now it's 85, so yeah, I'm short sleeves, shorts up for the foreseeable future until I don't know, maybe December. It's
golly.
It's a little rough, but I'm excited for our bracket today. As you're kind of saying, like, before a big event like Climax at Night that just happened last weekend,
they still haven't
are going to
started
be
yet,
trying to join a bunch of brackets and get their big practice in. But then you also kind of get the same effect after the bracket where people are like, man, I got to be better, or like, man, I didn't play as good as I wanted to, or I need more bracket experience. And then the motivation kicks in, right? The passion comes back after watching Defiant Big Black Grand Finals.
I wonder what the betting lines are like on the World Series Game 7 tonight, right?
Bracket here. We even have Climax of Night champion Defiant pulling up as well. We've got a couple names that were at Climax of Night. We got a couple of names that weren't, so it should be a pretty good balance of gamers.
Yes, I know a lot of people are sometimes like, hey, why is Defi here? Does he really need to be in this bracket? And it's to show that he's constantly making sure he's getting better, he's learning more. He doesn't want to fall off, because sometimes you might think, hey, you won EVO, you won the next biggest North American tournament in Climax at Night. He might be going to Japan next weekend. Confirm or deny that'll happen later, but if he does go, it'll be a good show of his strength, because he'll be amongst some of the best under night players in Japan, some that couldn't come to EVO or Climax at Night, so that would be interesting to see. But your best player in all of the world could just be here and be like, hey, I'm at the net play bracket. This is your chance to play him.
Yeah, it's funny because before Climax, he was actually going to go as a spectator. He was not gonna play in the bracket. He was like, I won EVO, like I won Climax last year. I had my moments. I'll just chill this time. And then, we got a little balance pass that people definitely enjoyed. And then he was like, you know what? It's the last Climax at Night. I guess I'll play in bracket. And he kind of smoked everybody.
Yeah, it kind of wasn't close until he got to Big Black, and then it's like, oh, this is the standard thing we've always seen from these two. Like, Defi picks something that's good into Big Black's playstyle. BB is just like, I'm gonna down back for like 40 seconds and counter poke you. It's all good.
Yeah, I know people like to say Defi does like the random select, but he's definitely picking like Enkidu and Tsurugi that he picks against Big Black are like very like player counter picks. Like those kinds of characters are gonna make Big Black a little bit more scared to just hold down back. I'm happy for Big Black though. He qualified, gets to go to our World Tour, but I know he was a bit bummed about how that grand finals went. But we're jumping into our first match of TNS. We've got Maritime versus Teemo, but not the Teemo from League of Legends.
Not that evil character who does, you know, do super, call your teammate, tag in, have free high-low, mix it for a while.
Arbitrator.
But Hyde, protagonist character, he got a couple of nerfs over the last
Hyde
year or
Gbvsr.
He's still a very
Okay,
strong
bro.
character, honestly, but he's more in line with the rest of the cast,
Crazy.
even though he's being put into the corner.
How dare he?
Probably, yep, one web setup.
We're just doing creative
Teemo,
character
he's
shit
played
nowadays.
against a couple of strong Hydes, most notably Gary Butternubs in New Jersey, but I want to see how he's going to do here. Oh my god. Protect.
Maritime doing pretty good, blocking it out, getting the Celestial. That's something you see a lot on this patch is they just increased how much grid you get from blocking moves in general. And
Trying to
there's a
think,
lot
when
of just
did
like,
I-
oh, hey, I guess I have Celestial.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things a lot of people wanted over the course of the game since it came out was, I want blocking to be strong like it was before. It doesn't need to be the most overpowering thing, but offense definitely was one of the highest rewards for just gaining grid for kind of doing continuous block strings. Like Byakuya is one of those characters who still does benefit from the system mechanics no matter what because he's just that good. But a lot of people are glad that we can block again and just kind of chill and win.
Yeah, for sure. We're seeing like some extra more timeout situations as well. Like I don't know if you were watching the green event last night, but there was some crazy low timer moments.
I do not know.
It was very exciting.
I haven't looked at the
Oh
bracket
my
for
God.
TNS.
Yeah, that does work, just doing B-Record like that catch limbs from half screen.
Because this is kind of spur of the moment.
Yeah, I don't know if you could have gotten conversion there or not, but hey, we're seeing a
TNS
lot
running
of
Uni
the,
again right after Paragon.
Sinister
Coincidence,
EX
coincidence,
working out
huh?
so far for Maritime, but I think Teemo's just making these hits add up to more damage.
Big dash B counter hit confirm. Probably gonna spend the 100 get the knockdown.
Defiant
You have a bunch of grid.
DQ'd.
You also might win Celestial, which is not good, looking good for Maritime.
I don't know if I see any of
Most likely they might try to
the
just block. I was gonna say they're gonna do Rekka. I'm not gonna lie to you.
zoomies from
Did also back
before.
on the wake up. I don't know if that could have given Teemo. Wow,
So,
I'm surprised
not
that Vio
quite sure.
connected. Oh, missed the shield or 3D there. Oh,
Wait.
and the whip punish with the laser, but you are still alive.
Interesting prospect.
No CS on the 2FF, so you don't get the block, the full screen T2X, and you might be dead. You gotta see. No, just web catcher. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's
have to worry
sort of
about
like in this version, like I've never.
Damn.
I'm like, no, I don't think it kills. Like that's like my default now is that you always gotta spend more than you think with how it is now.
It usually depends on the life threshold, where the life threshold is, because it's gotten it's gotten further into the life bar now for IWs and IWX, because typically when you have Warple, the 10% actually matters where it comes up in your combo. Oh my god, that's not safe, by the way. Tip at home, don't do that round start unless you have a hard read, if you're a high player.
Yeah, you can do it, you know, round 2, round 3 if you got some bar, but definitely not as your opener. Side swap. Oh, tried to go for it though. I like it.
Holy big run up throw. Maritime recognized that team was just kind of holding their position and trying to counter poke, so they just run up. Counter hit throw. Yeah, that's a strike throw I want to see.
Yeah, a little too early with the 3C ADOS there. Oh my goodness.
Triple A lifting. It's cool. It's cool. We're chilling. No CS. We're holding on to it because high force function with CS is actually not as minus, but you're not dead. Yeah, you're not dead, but it's definitely not in a good spot.
Yeah, don't need to spend it. Don't even bother. One more knockdown. Throw combo kills. Don't even need the combo. Oh, this stand tech from Teemo though. Back throw incident. Here we go.
It might be time to lose. So let's see. Teemo's gonna get Vorpal at least. Doesn't spend the 100 meter. Doesn't matter. Gets the throw during the scramble. Oh my goodness. Whew. We're just saying screw it. If I'm gonna die, I die.
Yeah, Teemo kind of going for a cheeky mix up there, but Maritime. Yeah, no fear on his side. Oh, there's.
Oi. Big assault jump C. Teemo gonna win the cycle again. Maybe dump 100 meter if they don't drop the combo.
Uh-oh. Big VO. You're under IW, perhaps?
Just good. We get a small confirm afterwards. Nice. Back tech DP.
2 for 2 on the DP.
Ooh. There's a CS. Keep your turn. Hey. Got trying to press buttons on the pogo.
That was kind of a nice timing. Like, it's a high reward frame trap there.
Last chance for Timo. Throw this kill you. Are you gonna get out the corner?
Oh. The 2A and a pogo.
It's very scary because your brain trains you that, oh, throw might be coming, so I'm gonna try to tech it. But in that situation, if you think that throw is coming, you're just like, oh, he's in the air, I'll just dash. But if you miss the dash timing, pogo will hit you. So you have to be a little bit more, you have more fortitude on defense in those situations.
Yeah, pogo is one of those moves where like people like have labbed out counterplay and like what you're supposed to do. But if you're not confident, like if you just randomly get tagged, you just explode.
Ooh. When hit 6B doesn't die for it. Oh, we're holding up. We figured out it's a jump person game. Timo has to kind of worry about the cycle, maybe?
He's kind of respecting it here. Oh, the catch on the walk forward there, I think.
Big dash B. Maritime still has the cycle though, so it actually doesn't help in this situation because if you change shift while the web's on top of you, they activate immediately after. There we go.
Oy, sometimes you just get hit by the raw assault.
The down back is too strong sometimes. It's okay to press buttons.
Full scaling keeps you alive. Okay. Plus frames in the web ties to 2B.
Let's it rip with the meter round start. Holding full screen. Just kidding. Byake-C. Not too bad. Timo's trying to win cycle, and he's about to.
Nice conversion on that hit there. Oh!
Everybody gets hit by that once because you don't remember he has a low and a high out of that.
Yeah, getting a little freaky. Could have gone for the web set, but we're gonna see it this time. Throw combo might even kill here. Timo tries to find the throw.
Baits the VO. Either way, was it on purpose? Was it an accident?
Who knows? But they take the set 2-1 over Maritime.
What's up, man?
The VO on defense there, Timo had the read because he got hit by it before in the previous game. And sometimes
Trying to see if this will work.
I don't know how true it is, but I do know I do it myself when I play. I will option select throw with VO because it's like I have 100 meter. I'm tired of eating all these throws, so I'm just gonna strum the option select of if the throw hits, I tech it. If not, I just VO because they're assaulting, get space. And I think a lot of people subconsciously do that without realizing it.
Yeah.
And that's why you'll sometimes see people kind of eye flex in those situations and they get baited.
Yeah, sometimes I do that VO and then I like forget to do the AD and like I'll get thrown and then I press VO and I'm like, hello? Why didn't I tech? And then I'm like, oh. I do like the opposite thing where I'm like, man, because if you're in a VO, you might as well just press AD behind it, right? Like there's no reason not to. But good stuff to Timo. We'll be moving on to play against Rakestraw. Looks like our next match is going to be Gravy Jones versus Shuri.
Gravy Jones should be playing Merkava because I think someone asked about Merkava in the chat earlier. So here's one of the better Merkavas that we have in North America.
Shout out to production recognizing the Merkava.
That TNS making sure some of TNS was they were at Climax last weekend because they were helping run pools because I think it was Duelist? I think it was Duelist was there. He does too much work, I swear to God. You guys need to pay him more. But Merkava is one of those characters that I feel like a lot of people they look at his design and they're like, oh, he's freaky, he has long limbs, he kind of controls a lot of the screen. He's never really been a bad character. It's just one of those things that he hasn't seen much high level representation out of a couple of players.
Yeah, he's also one of those characters where if you don't know how to fight him, you can get very just run over by him. But if you do know how to fight him, then like Merkava does kind of look a bit more, I guess, honest is the word, where like you can kind of see the the flaws in like his offense, like if worms aren't there, or like, you know, the ways he has to kind of poke a neutral that like can be committal depending on the matchup. But it kind of is up to Shuri, in my opinion, to see if they can kind of stop the Merkava player, because the Merkava player is like confident in their game plan and has like their really strong like just layer 1 kind of flow chart. You kind of have to show that like, hey, I know that safe jump's not real, or like I know that I can destroy worms here, and then they're like, uh-oh, and they gotta change it up.
Usually they'll press. Most times Merkava's press dive kick if you pressure them too hard, because dive kick's kind of a strong tool. It's hard to punish at some angles, but it's one of those things of, hey, I'm getting thrown, hold this dive kick, or hey, you're trying to do redash pressure, I'm just gonna press dive kick. There's also 2B. 2B is deceptively goes pretty far, hits twice, so a lot of people will block the first hit and be like, oh, I could walk back. Oh no, I got hit by the second hit, and you get a full combo.
Yeah, that move is really good. The dive kick did actually, like, it's technically nerfed because it's part of like the rising normal scaling. Like dive kicks are included in that, so it hurts a little bit less to get hit by one, but you know, you're still getting comboed.
Oh,
wow.
Anti-air orbiter confirmed. We're nasty. Let's go. I mean, height still does good damage, even though they kind of nerfed a lot of his tools, but the core of the character's still there. CS nothing. Hey, ADP into EX to keep your turn.
Yeah, Merkava is a 6-framer, so the ADP is a solid option. Could have also just 2-8, but Gravy kind of getting run over. You're under, try to steal the cycle, but not quite.
Oh, hey, 6B. Gonna get the perfect? Let's go. High 6B still good. Until they touch like hide 6B, hide 3B, 2C, 3C, I think this character's still gonna be a menace.
You just named half his normals.
Well, if you think about it, most of the characters pretty. Oh!
Oh, I like a 2-1-4-8. Yeah, he tried to bait the shield there, but still, cycle goes to Shuri. But we find a hit for Gravy Jones, working on a perfect of their own, maybe.
Safe, no? Boy, the late jumpy. It's always hard to block because you, in your brain, you're like, oh, he's hovered for a while, I can block low, and then the late jumpy comes out and smokes you.
Oh, there's that the 6-6B. It's also similar to 2B, where it's like a double hitting low, and they both have like that kind of deceptive range.
Jump 6C coming through. This kind of gets scaled, but yeah. You have more hits on scaling, so you have to make your combo shorter. Not on that grid break though. You should get full damage off of it.
3B, 2B, some extra damage here.
6B. So Shuri trying to keep Gravy Jones contained in the corner. You do have to be a little careful because you're about to lose the cycle. And since Gravy has 2-3-6C at their disposal. Oh no, you tried to stand tag.
That's a big throw crush with the run-up 6-2-3-A. Nice combo here from Gravy to get this corner. Oh, DP baited, and the hit gives the cycle to Gravy. Oh my goodness.
That was almost a cool confirm, but the worms kind of pushed Shuri out of the whole situation there. But Gravy's still in a good position until Shuri gets Celestial. So any hit from Shuri is probably going to lead to... Oh, JK.
Yeah, they burned the CS, which did give them 100 bars, so they're at full meter, but the buff is gone.
Oh, tried to jump, got hit by laser. Ah! Don't drop. That was actually a good read because it reads dive kick VO as we just saw, and also reads 2-3-6C from Merkava.
Yeah, that's one of those things where like you're like it's kind of funny because like if your DP gets baited, right, you're like, okay, I shouldn't DP, and then you're like, what's a different option? VO. But like they both lose to just down backing in someone's face and just baiting it, right? So sometimes I feel like you can be like, oh, I'm gonna do a different option, but in reality it's kind of just the same option.
2A stackers from high. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. If you're a Merkava player and you're like, what do I do on defense to keep throwing me? Just do dive kick. I swear it will work at least 50% of the time. Ooh, I think the back tech actually lost Gravy's the cycle.
Yeah, even despite the hit as well. Oh, tried to 4B the jump, but a little too slow.
Go. High pressure scary, but Gravy has cycled. No green shield, so you get through. My bad. My bad for stand teching, man.
I mean, he's 2 out of 3 on those. You know, that's positive.
Ooh, late jumpy again. You gotta be careful. Oh, that shield is scary. Okay, no confirm though.
Oh, trade. Oh my gosh. He's like partial charge that 5C. That was weird. But hey, it worked out. It gives Gravy Jones a round.
So you have to be, oh my god, 2B round start trying to clip him for dashing forward. Shuri holding more up forward to go around Merkava grounded normals. It's kind of scary because Merkava has great anti-air normals and special moves as well.
Oh, green shield bait was so big. Gives Shuri the cycle just barely. Oh, no 3C.
Yeah, it looked like Shuri wasn't sure if they should try to anti-air and they might get hit. Hey, stand take gets obliterated by jump 2C.
Barely connected, but Shuri ready for the confirm either way. 2 and 4C to push to the corner.
Oh, you got caught trying to jump by the Orbiter. Gets the full Ben Sinister extension. Might spend 100? Let's see. No, just holds positioning.
Oh, I couldn't tell what Merkava was doing there. That was weird.
Scheming. Shield coming through. Shuri trying to. Hey, the jump gets sniped by the 4B.
Yeah, we saw him try to do that earlier. He finally gets it this time. No ender though, and the confirm from Shuri puts them on set point.
It was hard to tell what Gravy was trying to do there. I guess they were second. Wow, that actually beat 2 and 4. Okay, I learned something new today.
Okay, Gravy no more fear, but also Shuri no fear after blocking 1-2B.
Meter, Rekka Ender. Gravy doesn't have cycle, but they have 200 meter. They could make this comeback as long as they keep this positioning. But Hyde has great buttons to kind of fight at that range, and also special moves 2-2X as well. Oh boy.
Yeah, I like Gravy taking the throw. Also blocking guard thrust is a new option we haven't seen. But the Orbiter is too quick for you to jump over, and Shuri's gonna take it over Gravy Jones 2-0.
Shuri showing they understand the matchup where Hyde does have the tools to be able to fight Merkava in specific situations, but it does require good timing because I feel like, as is with a lot of fighting games, when you think that you have the right idea, usually you need to be able to do it faster.
Yeah, I think what also happened that set is like we saw Gravy hit those big like throw crush or throw attempt crushes, like the run up 63A, right? But I think that was also kind of showing like Gravy would do like 1 or 2 buttons and then like run up in Shuri's face and then do the crush, and like Shuri was kind of just like, okay, you know, we saw them block 1 button and then mash 6B, right? Or like Gravy would try to block string out of the corner and then go for like a run up throw or something, and then he would just press again. And I think Gravy kind of didn't catch on to Shuri understanding the mash outs there. Kind of getting a feel for how Gravy wants to run his offense, because if you're running like a little bit of buttons and then you go for like a run up OS crush, that run up OS crush requires a lot of conditioning from your opponent to down back and just do nothing for a bit, right? So
yeah,
a little too, what's the word, maybe expecting
Wonton.
respect. But
I wonder if
Shuri
this
had
same
no fear
Wonton that plays
in that set.
Anji and Strive.
Sometimes when you play fighting games, showing respect is good because you don't have to worry about people smashing stuff on wake up. But then when you give too much respect, you sometimes lose your turn when your opponent gives you like a gap of, hey, I bet you won't press buttons on this, I'm kind of minus, and then you don't press anything and they're like, okay, I know the type of player I just kind of smash buttons in different instances and your pressure and you won't expect it.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you're using a button like Akatsuki 2B, right? 0 on block, has a good stagger window. Like, no way my opponent's going to mash out after this. So you just, like, no cancel it every time, and then they press every time, and you're like, what the heck, man?
That's fighting games. It's the ability to know when you should use something at the right time, and then when to never use it to trick your opponent to thinking that you don't know you have the thing that's good that exists.
But now we have Big Fella versus Wonton. Shout out to Big Fella, my local Arizona gamer. See what they can do against Wonton.
Oh, hey.
Confirm off the ball, counter hit, let's
yeah,
go.
Big Fella.
It's funny
On lock.
how more people have been picking up Batista over the course of Uni 2, because I feel like a lot of people didn't play Batista because she's a charged character and they're scary.
Yeah, I think right now I kind of like the spot she's in right now, where she's pretty technical, but I think she's probably like the best, like she might feel a bit weak when you start off, but then like as you master the character, like she definitely becomes stronger.
Boy, backdash away on defense. Won the cycle anyway because of a couple of good shields. Now on, ooh, the jump 16 doesn't hit in the 2 BBB.
Yeah, I love the idea from Wonton there, but
and dead?
Barely didn't work
Goodbye,
out,
friend?
I don't think, yeah. Just gonna go for the knockdown here, not able to kill.
Nice stagger.
The Wheel of Doom.
Batista 2A, it always perplexes me about how far it goes for a button that does what it does. I'm just like, why does that go this far? And
Wow.
why can I just not
It's
hit her?
clock. Oh my god. It's like that.
It looked like Big Fella tried to do flash kick, but they got hit by 6B instead. They might have got jumped. Or did they?
Oh, nice counter hit. Okay. Oh, that was a flash kick. Okay.
So confirmed, gonna get mid screen jump setup most likely. Also, ow, where did damage come from?
That was like, wow. That was like a single hit of that dive kick, I think. That was nuts.
So, Jim, yep.
Again.
Oh, evil B drill setup.
He's doing it again. Is it disco time? No? He's holding on to the meter. There it is.
Kind of late, but you still get the mix up. Oh! That was like a quadruple overhead setup.
Yeah, like JCJA, B drill. I mean, if you didn't block the first two B drills, you're definitely not blocking that one.
It also helps that a lot of people don't play Batista.
Yeah,
So
Yakyu.
it might feel that Big Fella can kind of just run these setups into the ground and people won't recognize them because they're not as publicized as they were in the past when we had strong.
No, the time difference between us is
players
not. It's a little bit it's a little bit smaller than usual until tonight.
Yeah,
because we turn our clocks back tonight.
At Climax, I saw mostly Ogre, I think.
I think
So then we'll be back to 5 hours apart instead of 4.
And the shaky cams, but I think he mostly played Ogre the whole weekend.
Okay, Wonton trying to make their way in through the Batista zoning.
Secure the cycle. Try to press buttons at the blocking laser late. We're stuck in the corner. Jump setup.
Disco's still there. I like the spacing Big Fella's playing at, where he's not like overextending too much. Kind of just sitting at that 5C range.
Oi. Probably tried to jump on Wake Up, but got hit by the detonation.
I hate that he's actually a really nice
Big Fella
guy.
understands the range that he doesn't want it.
Are none of the other Lowains really nice people, or
if
what?
he gets into like B Tatsu range or jump 6C range, he'll get hit like he just did. So he would maintain a life lead, kind of throw out projectiles, see what the response is, and run with it. Because now he has a life lead, he has corner positioning or screen positioning.
Oh, he's running it down with the... Yeah, he's doing this 660 in the ball, because I don't think Wonton knows there's a gap. Oh, no, that's a really big drop. But hey, we found a grid break counter, or a grid break throw there.
Oh, go pick up off the 2C. Oh, we can't block overheads. Should be the threat.
Are you telling me that
those pick Bs are kinda
whether you're a good person or not is not dependent on... it's not contingent on what character you pick in a fighting game? Surely you jest.
Flash kick. But you also have to remember, if they can react to the overhead, they'll just do the flash kick anyway.
The Disco barely didn't connect there. Oh, the 2FF gonna give the cycle to Wonton, but okay, the triple overhead again. Finds the hit, but you do have to deal with this chain shift.
Nope. Gem explosion coming in clutch, but you drop the confirm and the 2-2B after the chain shift.
Ooh, nice
cycle.
Ooh, the 5C stuff on the approach. Get the pick up. I think CVO should be enough here. Oh, but the combo drop.
Too many 2Bs down there. But you're in a good position. Hey, caught the up back with the dash C, and Big Fella takes it 2-0.
Yeah, Big Fella's sitting on a lot of meter there. Like, man, I'm gonna just throw a disco out there. I'll probably be okay.
She has good ways to dump meter, especially now with disco, because it doesn't give an immediate threat of, hey, you're blocking laser. It's more of this disco thing happens in 2 parts, and I could get really messed up mix-ups off it if you're not ready.
You can also just like set it and then just like back up, right? So you can set up your neutral zoning. It's kind of like you can just kind of put it out there and then be like, okay, what do I want out of this disco? And it can be reset to full screen, or it can be, you know, whiff throw, dash B drill if you really want it to be.
Ooh, all right. Our next match is going to be Boltstruck versus Squish. Squish admittedly said he did not play as well as he would have liked to this past weekend at Climax at Night. He said he was preoccupied with other things. I think like playing other games, just kind of other life stuff. But now it looks like he's trying to get back to the groove, get back to the old Squish, to the whimsical Squish, the one who will empty double jump on you and do something silly and just make you a Twitter clip. I want that Squish.
Yeah, he actually got knocked into losers by the Batista we just watched by Big Fella at Climax at Night. But this matchup is kind of crazy, or this player matchup is kind of crazy, I should say. Both Boltstruck and Squish are quite strong players. It's a little surprising to see them already running into each other in this bracket, but we'll see which player gets to move on and stay in winner's side. This is a top 8 qualifier.
So Boltstruck, I believe he's a part of the East Coast Canada French bred contingency. Does pretty well whenever he goes to.
Wait, did they play again? No way.
And he rotates between Nanase and
I gotta see.
Uzuki, and I think it's just based off feel, I want to say, because I don't think Nanase has too much trouble versus most of the cast, but it could just be one of those, hey, I think Nanase's getting smoked, I'll just pick my other character.
Yeah, I think that's what we usually tend to see. If you've watched, as you said, if you've watched most net play brackets, you've definitely seen Boltstruck's name around.
Ooh. That was a clean extension with the 5C.
Squish is definitely known for having the sweaty Akatsuki combo.
Goichi played Koji Kog again, bro.
Oh, damage, help. Up and down, he had cycle. Doesn't catch the roll, but Bolts, he has some meter. He can probably send.
That's so funny.
What? Did he get hit by one hit of the projectile?
I guess so.
What happened? That was so. I've never seen that.
Uh-oh. You have to be a little bit careful if you're squished, because getting hit by 2 and 4B can end the round. Up back, doesn't get hit. Just dumping meter for fun.
Barely dodge all the fireballs.
You want to cheer for people who play cool characters?
Classic.
Characters are overrated, bro. Some people pick some really interesting characters, but their playstyles are whack.
He does have a double jump.
It'd be like that.
Satsu the push tillers to corner. So now Bolt's already in the corner versus Akatsuki. That's not where you want to be.
2B into 2A is disgusting.
Doesn't spend any meter, he holds on to it, because next big hit probably ends the round. Or Squish can get like a counter hit 6C. But Bolt's just like, yeah, hold that corner. Hold this disc.
Squish try not to use the CS to try to keep him for next round. Oh, the same frame CS EX flag.
Flashbang.
Get 2 and 4, helping Bolt out. He has good corner positioning, dumps meter. Waiting for Squish to press buttons, but Squish just wins Celestial. Please don't get hit, that's 20% extra damage.
Good defense here. The throw does land though. EX parry does give the grid break as well. Corner position. Oh, could have air unblockable? Wasn't ready for it.
Oh, you tried to jump and you got hit by Bitatsu. That's the worst. One of the worst feelings in this game. You're like,
Bitatsu moment.
I'm gonna hold up forward. I'll get out, and then like the second part of Bitatsu just barely clips you, and you just get full comboed.
Yeah, especially when Akatsuki has chain shift, like you know that you have to respect the Bitatsu because he's just gonna rip it at any point.
And usually it's at those ranges where even if you shield it, he's considered safe because you're so far back.
Nice Squish on offense here. Well, I like the dash block from Gbvsr though, and that fireball ends up leading to a nice hit here. Does guarantee the cycle.
Oops, not holding buttons to tag.
Oh.
And they tried to mash after the 214B proper spacing.
Mashing, huh?
Put back into the corner with some meter dump at the end. Red block.
Unhand me.
Oh, maybe trying to catch a green shield there with that like instant
Run
throw.
for your life. Whoa, wait, whoa.
Squish. It looked like he didn't know what to do there because he wasn't sure if the tornado would hit, so he just kind of chilled out.
Blocking it out. Keep seeing Squish opts to just hold down back and get that cycle, which is very smart of him, but Gbvsr is kind of taking advantage of Squish's passiveness, kind of just bullying him to the corner.
Squish tried to cheat his turn back with T2A-EX, but if you
I
put
muted
a
the tab
button
and
on
that shit
top
so
of it, it
quick.
doesn't have
That was
the
crazy.
invincible properties like 2-2B does.
Oh, it opened a
Squish
new
is
window.
Like, yeah, I'm
What
just gonna
the?
dump this meter real quick. Gets the corner confirmed.
Soup is a weird site, bro.
Gonna have to deal with the constant pressure cycles halfway through. ADP.
Oh, I can't believe that reached. Nice shield, but the 2A was too far away for the punish.
Walk back, trying to bait a reversal from Squish. Late dive.
Oh, okay.
Slick.
Squish not falling for it.
Okay. We do this and then fix both
So
commands.
this is cycle.
Title.
Damn, the win actually hit during the late throw. Oh no.
I like that read from both to go for the throw there. Beat the parry. Nice counter hit on the dash up attempt. Should set up a just for game situation.
Gets down. The disc is not hitting. Oh, but the VO comes through. Empty jump. Whoa.
Nah,
Go figure.
That was disgusting. Stand in your face, close 5C.
Last chance. Did he think it was gonna cross up and that's why he got hit?
It did look a little bit of like a weird jump art.
Stagger, yep.
What does
They're in the
conjugate
corner.
mean? It
Squish
depends on
has
what
no resources right now besides his
what
HP, and that's also slowing
what
the
context
way
you're talking about it in.
But if he can, yep,
Some
shield
just use
properly,
it
he can get the
to
cycle.
mean connected, like
Not
to
gonna
connect.
Take a risk there. Has a cycle, and now we can use it to push out
But
of the corner.
it means something
Oh,
different
snipe
in
the dive, but no conversion
in like
is
if we're talking
tragic.
about language itself, then it means something different.
When the cycle gets a small concentrate, interacts with the fireball during a roll, and he wins the cycle before the throw hits. Decides to spend it right away because he's usually good at maintaining cycle for himself.
Yeah, and even after that meter spend, has another 100 in the pocket.
Conjugate in language can mean like it.
Damn, he took that grab.
Like
It's too good, and he has Celestial. Oh no.
words can have different forms depending
No
on
parry.
the situation. Like they can have different like meanings, depending on like inflection.
There is Celestial on the table, so we could see a usage here.
Like
yeah, I like just spending the meter there because
tone,
you're gonna get back
stuff
up
like
to
that.
200 anyways. But Bolt now having Squish just one throw away from taking the game.
Oh.
Well, that's what I mean. Like
I like to think he
the
was
English
gonna show
language
Rio
is
as
like
there, and
insane
just turned
because
it to Ilex 'cause he had below 30%.
It's different whether you use
That was
it
weird
as
'cause
a
he did,
noun or a verb
like,
or
I don't know if they put a block there. By the way, you got to deal with the DP.
Or an adjective.
Oh my gosh, no fear.
Squish, no.
Squish about to make
The
this
little-
comeback. You just gotta guess wrong one time here on this strike throw offense. Very scary for Bolt, but Bolt also one hit away from taking it.
No, he pressed buttons on the charge Atatsu. He got hit by the EX fireball. No.
what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was
the
getting the super
most
tournament bracket
unfortunate
link so that
trade
when we get
I've ever seen.
the watch
That was
partiers
tragic.
in here, they will be
Because I don't
able
think
to
he even gets a
find
combo
said
off that
bracket.
trade. Because I think the fireballs go away, right? So
Yeah, because
that one hit was just enough to take the game. Wow.
I can't tell if he knew that was gonna happen or he was just like, I want to keep my turn after this Atatsu. But Boltstruck does like the fuzzy mash 5A there in that
Yeah,
situation because
I-
it's like, hey,
I know what you
I
mean.
want my turn back. It's the round's almost
It's
over.
not easy.
But those are one of those things. If you don't see it a lot, you kind of forget that like, oh, this is the specific timing in the situation.
Yeah, I think also Squish had did it or done the increased Atatsu earlier, but just like didn't do anything afterwards. So I think he saw Bolt like a little hesitating there, or show some hesitation there, and
Close
then next
that.
time was like, okay, next time
So
I'm
we
just
need to
gonna
close.
EX Fireball when I land, and it kind of it didn't maybe go. Maybe he wanted to beat
No
the
shirt
final,
game
but hey,
with
the
the raid.
was good enough.
Hopefully we get to see
Round music is so fire, bro.
losers, but right now
They really snapped on Shadows of Evil round change music.
This is
Thank you for the
Ryojin
raid.
and Rakestraw?
What's up, people? We're actually just checking out a little bit of Uni before we watch this Arc World Tour Gold event,
Oh
which
man.
will be starting top 8 in about 10 minutes. So we're gonna watch one more set of Uni, and then we're gonna switch over.
people into getting counter hit by the most I don't know what to call it, because sometimes he'll just do Rekka, he'll have CVO available, and you just kind of sit there like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, he definitely the way Ryojin plays, I think like the biggest thing about him is he just plays with so much confidence. And the confidence can get you killed, but the confidence can also just like if you're a deer in headlights against him, then it's just over.
Yeah, I honestly, I set up the zombies round chain sounds for raid notifications for October, because Halloween obviously, but might keep them afterwards. Honestly, I kind of really like them.
Big counter here for Ryojin.
It's one of his best starters. Oh my god,
That 5K? Oh my gosh.
Whoa,
bro, please, please.
So who are you
That's what we were
shipping, bro?
talking about, right?
Who do you think you are?
If you panic in those situations, then he's just gonna maul you.
And he's grown into a player where he can kind of, he has a lot of reads on how people react on defense, because he just has the, oh god, confidence to, yep, this changed the EXDP, but no kill.
I do like going for the EXDP though, thinking it would, and the grid break throw is enough.
Meter? No, they just both kind of hold up or forward at each other around start, so dumping the meter right away. They answer to a for break. Push the corner.
Big knockdown here. Ooh, DP up.
J2C gets blocked. Chilling. Oh boy, Breach feels a little scary. Ryojin trying to whip punish. Gets hit by 6B though.
Oh, no conversion, but hey, we find the hit afterwards.
Wait, 8.
Gets it down. Oh, meaty throw. I think you have to burn everything just to make sure. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, too far away to get a
getting crazy out here.
J there, but that throw, here we go.
He has a cycle. He has 200 meter. He's about to get freaky. Oh, don't press the button.
Oh, he's doing it.
Thank you. You're free. You're free. You're free.
Oh,
no, you're not free.
Yeah. Cycle for Rakestraw though. Forcing our way in with the EX Orbiter. Sees the.
Oh my god. Probably tried to buffer BDP, and wouldn't you know, a human error comes into effect, and instead of getting DP, our button gets hit. So Ryojin using his aura to make sure that even though he knew Rakestraw had the cycle, he was like, yeah, you're gonna mess up, I'm just gonna apply offense. It's fine, it's cool.
Yeah, Rakestraw had the right idea there in getting the CS, but I guess just it was a tense moment, you know. Wasn't able to get the DP out.
Oh my god, he got the counter hit after doing those jump 2Cs. Rekka Ender. Cycle's looking good for Ryojin as long as he doesn't get hit. Okay. Gets a throw, we're chilling.
So many taps.
Rakestraw just trying to make sure Ryojin just can't move around as he pleases. But you have to be careful because, yeah, he's just gonna assault after jumping that far away. So you have to make sure you can't fly around for free.
Nice reaction on that weird kind of air hit there.
What the? Where is he looking?
Wasn't a punish, but we'll take the hit. Rakestraw also, seasoned high player, gonna have these big damaging combos.
Oh, looked like Ryojin might have tried to do land chain shift and didn't get it. So sometimes that happens when you land and you're trying to buffer like a move too quickly. You do it too early because you're still in recovery. Laser, yeah.
Hey.
Push.
You actually lose the cycle for doing that. Oh, backdash, nice reaction.
You gotta be careful when they have chain shift available, because if they can see the backdash and just punish it with whatever they want. Damn, 4K? Okay, alright.
Oh, the simplest empty jump low.
2A. Cheeky little mix up there.
Free up just a cycle. So.
Oh my god.
Like, he's dead. Oh my god.
Oh, hell nah.
I think we like gave him like a little bit of
hell
wiggle
no.
room to where Rickstar was like, okay, I think I got up forward here, and that was like really good timing on that force function to catch the jump.
Oh man, you get grid broken off the bat.
Break, trying to hold low shield after whiffing round start, and enjoy 4K, I think? Yeah, it's about 4K. Oh no.
Oh yeah, there he is again. See how he just like lets you breathe for a second, and then as soon as you think you can do something, he'll slam a button.
Most likely last chance here for Rakestraw. Don't press a button. You're
Goodbye,
probably
friend.
dead anyway. Let's see if he has the extension after the CBO.
You get to spend here and then CVO, yeah. Should be enough for
GG's.
He's too good, folks.
Alright.
He's too freaky with it.
Yeah, Ryojin is
Alright. It's almost time for top 8. Countdown is ticking down, people. Whoops, I gotta unmute the tab itself. Hello there. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? It's like always the same script, bro. It's actually insane. The crazy part is that they're a verified account. They message me, and I wouldn't even be able to message them back because they have their DM set to verified only. Oh, Samu's doing the thing, bro. He's doing the thing, chat. How do we respond? Doing the thing, bro. That's crazy. I thought better of you. What's up, Eric? No, this tournament's on Soup because Soup is their title sponsor. This tournament is called Super Tournament. So they have broadcast rights. Soup. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need a response from Odysseus. Where's he at?
숲 슈퍼 토너먼트 2일차 경기로 인사드리겠습니다. 현장에도 이미 플레이어들이 준비를 마치고 있는 상태입니다. 오늘 2일차 탑8 그랑블루 vs 라이징으로 인사드리게 되는데요. 해설의 길리안님 모시겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
예, 저는 이 그랑블루 판타지 vs 라이징을 오늘 이렇게 함께 한다는 거에 정말 기분이 좋습니다. 제가 플레이어로서도 그렇습니다만 오늘 탑 플레이어들의 경기를 보여드릴 수 있게 됐어요.
네.
정말 감개무량하다고 생각하는데 앉아보니까 어떠신가요?
저도 어제 1일차부터 계속 봤지만 또 탑 8 너무나
No, not you. You answered already. I just.
때문에
저도 No, this is. I don't think it's answered
너무 기대가
yet.
됩니다.
그렇습니다. 격투 게임
It's a
강국
little.
일본에서도 많은 참여가 있어서 또 8강 이 탑 8 라인에도 많은 일본 선수가 있잖아요.
그렇습니다.
실제로 경험치가 많으시니까 일본 선수들과도 친분이 상당하시다고 알고 있습니다.
그
problem.
정도까지 아니지만 그래도 정말 오늘 또
Always
한국
doing my
슈퍼
part.
토너먼트 플레이어들이 정말 내노라는 강자들이기 때문에
Oh, this is the annoying thing
너무
about
오늘
Discord.
되게 재밌을 것 같습니다.
오늘 그래서 지금 이미
Bro, if you have Discord events, it doesn't automatically just.
보이는 분들
So
계시는데
okay, it's so
정말 기대가
weird.
많이 됩니다. 오늘 슈퍼 토너먼트 2일차의 탑
I
8
get
어떻게 진행되는지
maybe they go off of UTC or something, but like if you set an event to start at a certain time, instead of
어제 정말 다양한 종목의
just
예선과
like let's say you run an event at 5 EDT, instead of just making the event start at 5 EST once the time flips, they actually push it an hour earlier, which is annoying because then you have to go back and change all your events. I'm just like, all right, bro.
격투 게임으로 꽉 찬 하루입니다. 그렇습니다. 예, 정말 많은 게임들을 함께 해왔고 오늘 그 첫 시작 개막전이라는 이름이 어울리죠. 네, 그랑블루 판타지 vs 라이징. 네, 그 탑 8입니다. 이걸 어디서 볼 수 있는지 상세히 안내해드리겠습니다. 잭스KO 퍼스트 임팩트 그리고 철권 월드 투어, 아크 월드 투어, 잭스KO 공식과 STL 공식, 스피릿 제로 채널을 통해서 만나보실 수가 있습니다. 다양한 채널을 통해서 선수들과 그리고 격투 게임 팬들과의 소통 함께 해주시길 부탁드리겠습니다. 이어서 다음 안내 보내드리겠습니다. 이 룰을 정말 정확히 봐야 됩니다. 왜냐하면 다른 룰들은 전 세계 격투 게임의 이
You went through what? Why?
문화로 사용 금지.
That's crazy. Sapphire with the tier 2.
랜덤 캐릭터죠. 네.
After going through all of that, just the tier 2 again. That is so insane. Don't tell. How did you tier 2'd by accident? How is that even possible? How? Like how is that? I don't understand.
그래서 이런 룰들을 마지막으로 확인을 해주시길 바라겠습니다. 네, 다음 페이지 역시나 포인트 아니겠습니까? 골드 플러스 토너먼트로 진행되는 슈퍼 토너먼트이기 때문에 이걸 이기면서 오신 선수들이 있을 겁니다.
it's hard to enjoy the tier 2 when I know that he didn't want to tier 2, bro. I only want people's money if they want to give it to me.
플러스 토너먼트에 대한
I don't want people to lose their money by accident, bro. That shit sucks.
8강 대진표 함께
And like the process they
확인해
go through, like Twitch to get a refund, I think
네,
probably be
대진표
annoying.
나왔습니다. 장기F 드림 그리고 시오
It needs
카메라
a secretary.
프레임워크 네, 오사카나상 에어로크 코삼의 토로로까지 8명의 선수가 현재 8강에 보입니다.
네, 아 정말 쟁쟁한 선수들이 8명이 다 모였는데
네.
저도 지금 이 대진포를 보면서 누가 올라갈지 누가 떠올지 가늠이 안 됩니다.
네. 굳이 따지면 이제 저는 역시나
It's very weird that this happened twice, though.
한일전을 주목할 수밖에
I
없습니다.
really, this is inexplicable at this point.
한국뿐만이 아니라
네.
일본뿐만이 아니라 전 세계에서 지금
But you do get 2 benefits for that, so you know, take that as you will.
지역이란 말이죠. 특히나 카메라 선수 입장에서는 최근에 있었던 에보 프랑스 아쉽게 8강 안에서 그런 안 좋은 소식을 접할 수밖에 없었기 때문에 이번에 또 점수를 가져가겠다 욕심을 부릴 텐데 그걸 가로막는 프레임워크예요.
그렇습니다.
네, 그리고 어제 방송을 봤더니 에어로크 선수의 플레이 정말 좋았습니다.
또 에어로크 선수의 또 이제 바자라가 플레이 공격적이고 이제 그 파워풀한 플레이를 보여주는데 또 근데 어제 대회에서는 되게 침착한 모습 많이 보여주더라고요.
대회다 보니까 이런 스타일들이 바뀌는 걸까요? 자, 그러면 이 8강은 역시나 현장에서 보는 게 제맛이죠? 네, 현장으로 저희가 시선을 옮겨서 안내해드리도록 하겠습니다. 슈퍼 토너먼트 1차 그랑블루 판타지 버서스 탑 8 첫 번째 경기를 준비하는 선수들을 만나보겠습니다. 시작부터 어필을 하고 있습니다.
장기F 드림 선수죠.
네, 일본의 장기F 드림 선수가 준비를 하고 있습니다. 이어서 시오 선수. 네, 또 최근에 글로벌 대회에서 많은 활약을 했었죠.
그렇습니다. 또 이제
That looks like an Ultra Gear monitor.
큰 활약을 해서
It actually looks very similar to the monitor I use. It might be
좀
close to
약한
the same
캐릭터라고
one.
다들 생각했었는데
네.
강한 모습 보여줘서 지금 너무나도 주목하고 있습니다. 이제
로아인 픽률이 사실
예.
이 진정한 팬들이 하는 느낌이다라는 평가도 있었는데
그렇습니다.
예,
장기.
Don't put your headphones on without shaking my hand, bro.
멋진 또 스포츠맨십을 보여주고 있습니다.
약간 또 저게 루틴이라고 하더라고요. 대회 전에.
승리 루틴이라면 또 안 할 이유가 없고요. 장기F 드림 선수는 어제 방송 경기로 전해드린 바에 따르면 칼리오스트로를 메인으로 활용을 하더라고요. 그렇습니다. 칼리오스트로와 로아인의 대결. 자, 오케이 사인이 떨어졌습니다. 그러면 떠나볼까요? 그랑블루 판타지 버서스 라이징의 탑의 첫 번째 경기. 장기F 드림과 시오의 경기 시작하겠습니다. 칼리오스트로는 이런 상황에서 되게 유연한 대처가 가능하기도 한데 시오 선수는 숙제가 좀 있습니다. 이게 안 붙으면서도 자기가 원하는 상황에서만 붙어서 압박을 하고 싶을 거예요.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 함정 같은 거를 잘 피하면서 친구들과 대동한 그런 압박 플레이를 하고 싶을 겁니다.
네. 언제 봐도 정말
인트로가
그렇죠. 심지어 칼리오스트로 인트로 보는 거는 스킵을 하기 싫을 정도예요.
It begins.
자, 경기 시작됐습니다. 시작부터 로아인이 먼저.
6 round start. We're in there.
그렇죠. 압박하는데
And here's the T-bow. Oh, we missed the button. You hate to see it. You hit the system cell, but you. Usually that happens when you press the button too early before you've recovered.
맞으면서도 저 공격이 들어가기 때문에 상당히 적이 까다롭습니다.
다시 뒤로 빠져봅니다. 어느 정도 견제를 하고 있는데 뒤로 잘 빠졌어요.
We're back dashing.
그래서
역가드 공격.
넘어갑니다. 순간적으로 가드를 보튼으로 챙겨주기 좀.
Oh my god, the yumps.
카운터. 첫 라운드부터 콤보 위주보다는 이런 견제와 심리전이 먹혀들고 있는 양상이에요.
시오 선수는 게이지를 아끼지 않고 활용하면서 게이지를 막 쓰고 있고요.
네, 해방호인가요?
Oh boy.
자, BP가 이제 하나 남긴 했지만 아슬아슬하게 살아남을 것 같습니다, 지금.
아하, 완벽하게 끝내지 못했습니다. 이게 변수가 될 수도 있는데. 오!
잘했고요.
야, 근데 로아인 입장에서 10 데미지를 주기에도
Look at with 6XL, that sucks, bro.
그 틈을 장기F 드림 선수가 너무 잘 봤습니다.
The theme of people trying to take unblockables with dasher normals, and it just doesn't work out for them. Continues.
이게 장기F 드림 선수가 예측했다는 듯이 지금 시오 선수의 하단 공격을 딜레이 코치로 잘 때리고
Volume okay for y'all? Everyone can hear everything okay?
이루어지고 있는데요. 아 계속 풀어요.
자 이러면 시호 선수 괴롭거든요.
그러게요. 장기프 드림의 구석 압박입니다. 데미지 차이도 큽니다. 여기에서 다시 한번
자 마무리는 안
My
되지만
lips.
네.
Well.
레이징 체인까지 이어서 퍼펙트 마무리입니다. 1세트 굉장히 강력하게 몰아붙였습니다.
Another
시호 선수도 마지막에 이제
universal safe jabber.
썼는데 그것도 잘 캐치해서 장기프 선수가 깔끔하게 마무리했습니다.
What a meanie.
한번 가서 턴을 놔주지 않았는데 그 전에 잡기 심리가 계속 들어갔죠.
그렇습니다.
풀고 연속이긴 했는데 시호 선수가 버티지 못했습니다. 결국 1라운드 같은 그런 기본 기전 양상을 원했을 겁니다. 그렇죠.
Huh?
자, 두 번째 세트 이어갑니다.
What? Me? What? What happened? Don't make me get into that Discord call, bro.
그렇게 해주면 진짜 답답하죠. 나중에 게이지 생기면은 또 압박할 수 있어요. 게이지까지 신경 써주는 인증이 나왔어요. 끊어주고요.
50 게이지가 차지가 되었으니 시호 선수도 얼티메이트 기술 쓰면서 압박하고 싶을 것 같습니다.
계속 반응해요. 근데 이게 지금은 좋은 현상이지만 나중에 한번 크게 터질 수도 있다는 이 전조일까요?
그렇죠. 지금 서로 얼티메이트가 상쇄되면서 맞았는데
네.
장기프 선수가 이제 타격을 입혔네요.
다시 한번 거리 견제란 이번에 점프를 뛰지 않았습니다.
Of course.
장기프 드림.
What makes you say
시오가
that?
이 거리에서는 좋은 부분을 많이 보여줬습니다.
자 얼티메이트 죽방 크리티컬이 터졌고요. 여기서 콤보가 이어지면 친구를 부르겠죠.
네, 이 압박 그리고 계속 가드를 해야 됩니다. 빠져나오고 있는 칼리오스트로.
여기서
네.
깔끔하게 마무리.
게이지 활용도 그렇고 확인이 굉장히 좋아요, 시오.
네. 여기 보면은 선수들이 그때 다른 게 시호 선수는 이제 100% 게이지를 채우지 않고 50 게이지가 바로바로 쓰는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
시작부터 끊습니다. 시오가 생각했던 것과는 다른 양상이지만 여기서 카운터를 만들어요.
You can hit him for that.
달려가서.
Especially because you know he doesn't have 50.
기본기가 헛쳤습니다. 거리 잘못됐는데 그걸 놓치지 않았고요. 장기프 드림.
Oh no.
장점입니다. 저렇게 롤링을 쓰면은 심지어 타격을 입더라도 롤링이 힘닿지가 않습니다.
예. 그래도 빠른 기동성을
We're not close enough.
이번 한 번으로 브레이브 카운터 이후에 양상이 만들어지고 있습니다.
레이징 체인까지 쓰는 모습 보여주고 있고요. 여기서 어떻게든 다음 턴에 마무리하고 싶은 것 같습니다.
네, 브레이버리 포인트를 서로 치밀하게 계산해 주는데
공중대구 잡기는
네.
쉽지 않은 건데 역시.
Oh man, if he would have got that anti-air, that would have been so sick.
다운입니다.
He didn't go for it.
좀 몰려 있어요. 장기프 드림이 이 주도권을 놓치고 싶지 않을 겁니다.
그래서 체력 차이도 좀 있었기 때문에 더 압박적으로 플레이하는 모습 보여주고 있네요.
근데 이 그치 여기에서 쪽이 지금
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
정말 잘 사용하고 있는 모습을 보여줍니다.
와, 잘 피했습니다. 이거 칼리오스트로 입장에서 좀 당혹스럽죠.
로아인이라는 캐릭터니까 저기 가능한 거거든요.
네, 변수가 많아요.
그럼 컬랩스도 하단 공격을 피할 수가 있습니다.
피하거나 하단 가드를 잘 당겨주고 있어서 아직까지 치명상은 아니에요.
Oh nah. Oh okay. That could have been so much worse.
레이브 카운터 이후에 상황을 만들어 나갑니다.
It's a punish on whiff throw? Yeah.
네.
I know some low lanes would be greedier and not take the guaranteed punish.
게이지가 없긴 합니다만.
그렇습니다만 이 장기 드린 선수의 BP 포인트가 지금 하나이기 때문에
Seems jump teleport is what he's opting to do every time missiles come out, but pretty dangerous actually.
벌써 50% 이걸 또 활용해 줍니다.
Is that a kill? Yeah. One crystal.
끝날 수 있거든요.
And he walks out of the corner to make sure he doesn't have an unfortunate drop incident. That was really good.
모르겠습니다. 시우의 반격이 있었던.
You got it set.
원거리 싸움 피하자마자 카운터를 먹이는 이
Shio press 2M to dodge Kagrok. I mean, Loain 2M is very, very strong low profile button. So,
네. 이제 그런 그 마지막에 이 모든 데이터가 모여.
and they play plenty. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was intentional.
잠시 동안 생각의 시간을 갖습니다. 아니면 짠을 보고 싶었던 걸까요?
짠을 보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
예. 캐릭터를 좋아하는 취향마다 보고 싶은 것들이 있지 않습니까?
또 은근히 그런 느낌이 또 있는 선수들도 있습니다.
시오 선수는 슬슬 양호르게 잘 만들고 있어요.
맞습니다.
Nice.
카운터!
여기 장기전으로 끌고 가면
Yeah, it's hard to keep corner there, so he goes to kneecap up.
반대편으로 여기서
I want Shio to do the Tunington one time, like one single time, and then he never has to do it again.
또 밀고 갑니다.
Just for the culture.
얼티밋 어빌리티 하고요. 또 밀어요. 벽에서 이제 한 번 턴 잡으면 끝나겠습니다.
이제 시오 선수는 이제 50개를 채워주면 이거를
Very
카운터
nice.
카펜을 노리면서 패링을 잘 쳤습니다 지금.
그 순간 이어지는 또 브레이버리 포인트 활용.
네.
이 끝각을 알고 있었다는 거예요. 제대로 킬각을 잡았습니다.
그렇습니다.
시오 이러면 한 라운드 또 앞서가는데요. 심상치 않습니다.
역전하고 있는 시오 선수.
발라스터 압박. 하지만 백점프로 잡기를 피해주는 분위기. 이것도 추격하고요. 서로 진짜 장군멍군하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 올 줄 알았다.
네.
반대편도 올 줄 알았다고 해서 이제 리버샷을 바로 써주는 시오. 자, 이러면은 벽까지 가거든요.
네, 아까 벽에서 한 방에 살아남지 못했던 로아이입니다. 하지만 콤보 때문에 심리전.
최대한 최대 데미지를 주고 한 번 더 자리 바꾸고 싶었는데 그걸 시오 선수가 잘 체크했습니다.
좀 간을 보고 있었는데요. 이걸 그대로 잡아버리는 칼리오스로. 딱 맞습니다.
Okay.
그리고 원거리 대처.
Slide.
로아인의 턴인가요?
Are you trying to backdash, are you?
계속 놀아요.
Oh, that didn't punish? Wow, that is so tough.
이러면은 아직
That is actually so tough.
끝나지 않지만
I don't even blame Zandori for thinking that would punish. It just doesn't get there fast enough.
친구들 부르고요.
네, 체력 채우면서 마지막 상황을 만들어요.
Damn.
끝각인데
Is it awesome
이렇게
sauce?
만들어주는군요, 시오.
장기의 드린 선수도 가드 하면은 죽을 수 있는 상황이기 때문에 어떻게든 벗어나고 싶어서 하이 점프를 했지만 그걸 또 놓치지 않았네요.
하이 점프가 답이다. 왜냐하면 계속 압박당하면 끝각이니까 이걸 피하려고 했는데 미리 깔아뒀습니다.
그렇습니다.
네. 근데 이 교전이 어떤 생각으로 흘러가는지가 보이니까 두 선수의 경기가 굉장히 재밌게 흘러가고 있습니다.
그래서 가위바위보 같은 분위기네요. 지금.
1점 앞서가고 있는 시오의 로아인입니다. 어우, 시작도 과감하게. 그리고 카운터. 분위기가 조금씩 옵니다.
하고요. 친구는 한 명만 보이네요.
낚시.
잡기 낚시로 한 번 더 턴을 가져가네요.
근데 이제 게이지도
Back to the other corner.
이거 25%.
Did I have a recent 2XCO tournament? Our last tournament was last Saturday.
가차라고 해야 될까요?
That's true.
지금 샐러드가 나와야 되는데
Our next one is tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern.
체력만 고기만 나왔어요 지금.
그러게요. 일단 균형 잡힌 영양 관리 중요합니다. 좋습니다.
Yeah, peep the YouTube, bro. It's a weekly for us, so.
하지만 또 이런 프렌즈 실드 못 참죠.
그렇습니다.
왔다 갔다 또 위험한 상황. 한 번을 잡아야 돼요, 장개프 드립. 하지만 다들 굉장히 단단하고 피해주고.
여기서 바로 리버샷까지 하면서.
He's not on chip point.
자, 브레이브 카운터.
Funny enough.
서로 브레이버리 포인트 관리가 쉽지 않습니다.
그렇습니다.
이제 서로
Okay,
하나씩
now he is.
포인트 하나 이제 없어요, 쇼.
그러면 이제 추가적으로 50% 더 받을 수
Okay,
있거든요.
so it's really hard to punish that though. I think you can only really punish it if you make it to corner of it.
필드였네요, 이거는.
그렇습니다. 막혔으면은 위험했거든요.
맞습니다. 시오가 이러면 한 명인데요. 뒤로 빠지고 신나죠. 던지지 못했고 잡기. 벽에서 카운터.
친구들이 없기 때문에 친구 충전까지 기다리고 있어요 지금.
기다려주고 이제 다시 한번 턴이 왔죠. 다 써요. 지금 이제 풀 돌아요.
I bet you he didn't even know what side he was falling on. He just pressed. I was like, I hope it works out. He pressed throw.
자, 한 방에 밀어버렸어요.
To punish.
밀고 나오면 내가 할 만하다.
탈출만 하면 된다.
그죠. 게다가 쿨타임 다 돌았습니다. 칼리오스트로 이제 쿨 다 쳤는데 이 상황에 반격을 당하고 있습니다.
자, 아마 잡기 낚시를 한번 해보려고 했던 것 같은데요.
Shio closing in. If he gets a hit confirm, it's gonna be over.
숨막힙니다 지금.
자, 한 대. 자, 그래도
Oh,
5게이지.
he pressed too early.
여기서 50게이지가
Wow,
있기 때문에
that might have been nerves, honestly. Oh, he gets hit by the. Gets hit by the belly flop.
이렇게 대시 약으로 마무리하는 시험이네요.
야, 장기 F 드림이 마지막에 5게이지가 가득 찼기 때문에 해방 오이를 쓰면 상당히 좋은 분위기로 갈 수 있었는데 그 찬스를 주지 않고 체력으로 밀어붙인 느낌이었어요.
그렇습니다. 상당히 또 시험
So,
보통 플레이 다르게 점프도 되게 많았고요.
Zandori's gonna drop, and he's gonna play the winner of Kosame and Tororo.
패자조로 이동을 하게 됐습니다. 장기 F 드림의 맞상대는 아직까지 그래서 패자조에서 경기를 해야 이어지게 될 것 같은데요. 개막전인 만큼 선수들의 부담도 장난 아니었을 것 같은데.
그렇습니다.
와, 로아인의 평가가 그냥 지금 글로벌 대회를 통해 계속 갱신되고 있는 느낌입니다.
또 이제 또 보여주고 있네요. 다시.
네. 시오 선수 포함해서
This next match, I'm very, very, very interested in. I want to say the character choices.
기대합니다. 이 로아인이 정말
I don't think I've ever seen these two play each other either.
그렇죠.
재미를 책임지는 캐릭터 아닙니까?
어때 약간 그런 느낌이 강했죠.
그 포지션에서 이제 벗어나려는 것 같아요. 그것도 플레이어들 자신의 손에 의해서 슈퍼 토너먼트 개막전
Not one dance.
시호 선수가 기분 좋은 출발을 알리고 있습니다. 이 시호 선수의 맞상대 위너즈 파이널로 올라가기 위한 상대는 이제 전 세계가 주목하는 한일전으로 결정될 예정입니다. 카메라와 프레임워크의 경기가 곧장 이어집니다.
그렇습니다. 어떻게 보면은 한국 이제 선수들이나 이제 한국 이제 시청자분들께서 가장 기다리고 있는 경기가 아닐까 생각합니다.
그랑블루 판타지 버서스의 팬이라면 또 카메라 프레임워크의 신경전 서로 또 어떤 경기를 진행할 것인가. 게다가 이 캐릭터 이해도도 두 선수가 모두
You don't know what's happening, but your computer isn't loading Twitch right now. When you updated everything, it didn't recognize the change from T2 to T1. Your message didn't even get auto-modded, bro. Like, I didn't restrict your message.
두 플레이어가 동 캐릭터.
So I don't know why it said your message is being checked by mods. It didn't even, I didn't get a pop-up or anything.
근데 그걸 또 서로 이제 겹치니까.
Framework's a Shoto player. Catalina Beatrix, we saw earlier this tournament as well.
네, 보여줬었고 이제 에버프랑스에서는 아닐라까지 활용한 모습이 나왔었죠. 근데 프레임워크 선수는 카타리나.
네, 카타리나.
단단한 기본기를 어제 느껴볼 수 있었는데 현재 이 8강 구도 안에서 정말 재미있게 느껴지는 게 서로 안 겹치려면 안 겹칠 수 있는 이 캐릭터 풀들.
You've never seen that your message is being checked by mods before? That's what happens when something gets auto-modded, I'm pretty sure. But like I said, it didn't pop up for me. So unless they're talking about global moderators, in which case we might have an issue.
그 상향이 대회의 또 성적으로 이루어졌습니다만.
에어로크의 경기도 기대가 됩니다. 이제 한국, 지금 중국, 일본 선수들이
I don't need the Twitch cops stopping by, bro. They're already suppressing your boy enough. I don't need any more adversity, bro. We've been fighting the fight for a long time.
또 와서 이런 재미있는 경기가 이어지길 바라고. 그때도 어제 정말 많은 분들이
Andre Vasaraga, pretty good for Andre, actually.
기대합니다. 저도 한 명의 격투 게임의 팬으로서 특히나 그랑블루 판타지 버서스 자체를
A lot of parry mind games you can play with Voss.
아, 또 그러시군요.
그 조이 보자마자
Not hard for Voss to get away with like free soul forges too, because he has something to hit full screen.
스킨도 나오지 않았습니까?
그러니까요. 그래서 그 행복회로 들리면서 조이가 나올 때부터 조이해야 돼.
조이해야 돼.
네, 그러면서 그때 조이를 했었죠.
예, 또 이렇게 또 이 어머니 또 이루어졌네요.
맞아요.
또.
그때 그래서 저를 응원해 주시고 막 개인 방송도 찾아오시고 했던 거
그렇죠.
기억나는데 저희가 지금 같이 앉아서 세계적인 선수들을 함께 만나보고 있는 겁니다.
그렇습니다.
너무 기분 좋은 그런 중계라고 할 수가 있는데.
Andre is cool. You wish more people played him. Why don't you play? You're too busy playing Wilderness. Crazy.
진짜 전통의 강호 모습을 보여줬으면 좋겠어요.
그렇습니다.
제가 봤을 때는 이제 카메라 선수
Looks unfamiliar since it usually has the auto mod username there.
서로 지금 라이징 이후에는 거의 만나지 못하고 있잖아요.
랭크 매치에서도 한 번도 안 만났다고
아 진짜로요?
예, 이게 또 카메라
It's not on Twitch or YouTube. It's on a site called Soup.
이제 안 만나는 약간 그런 것도 약간 그 오프라인 대회를 많이 하다 보니까
Grisk also did. So that's two people I know that have done the thing, by the way.
선수 위주로 많이 만나고 하거든요.
근데 이게 나라에 따라서
I'm keeping track of all of you.
이런
Grisk and Samu so far.
하고 있으면 프레임워크에 크게 당하죠. 지금도 객석에서도 팬 한 분이 카타리나 그린과 함께 프레임워크 파이팅을 외쳐주셨는데요.
팬분께서 또 이렇게 응원을 해주고 있네요.
너무 감사드리죠. 일단 오케이 사인 보내고 있는.
Don't worry about it. Just know you did the thing. It's tough.
그 대회에서 나오는
No one told you to do the thing, but you did the thing. It's a damn shame, really.
이제 글로벌 대회에서 처음으로 풀린 대회 아닌가요?
그렇습니다. 슈퍼 토너먼트가 또 매구가 처음으로 선택 가능한 대회입니다.
그래서 전 혹시 꺼내는 거 아니야? 오히려 숙련도적인 부분에서는
It'd be like that.
그 선수가 상대하는 대처도 어려울 수 있잖아요.
I should wonder.
선택을 했네요.
English speakers in the chat? No one's really talking over there at all.
그러면 이거 프레임워크 선수 그냥 카타리나.
카타리나.
It's early in the morning for them, so yeah. 10 a.m. top 8.
매구 스토리도
People sleep.
재밌죠. 그 바다를 동경하면서도 꿈꿨던 게 있는데 항상 원하는 대로 풀리지 않는 그 이야기 때문에 이렇게 강력해질 수 있었다. 정말 강력해질 수.
Meg Catalina. Okay, this is actually not the two characters I expected. Okay. But Gamera has been playing a good amount of Meg, so makes sense.
프레임워크 선수가 오늘 그걸 보여줄 수 있을지. 그리고 가메라는 새로운 메타를 들고 나옵니다.
또 이 매구 선택으로 인해서 또 선수들도 시청자 너무 보고 싶거든요.
네, 또 배구를 굉장히
좋아하는 마리페의 모습입니다. 이런 매력 때문에 이 게임을 하시는 분들도 많습니다.
연출이나 그래픽이 워낙 좋습니다.
And I think Gbvsr will be the one doing the jump scaring in this set.
제거하고 있는 프레임워크.
오히려 공격적으로 압박하네요. 프레임워크 선수가.
네, 잡기를 정확히 예측해서 풀었습니다. 하지만 하단 공격부터 이어서 장풍 견제가 들어갈 수 있는 프레임워크예요.
저렇게
Already RPSing.
돌진기를 쓰지만 저게 유리이기 때문에 프레임워크 선수가 가드하면서 잘 생각해야 되거든요.
네, 쳐내면서 기본기 싸움을 잘해주고 있는 프레임워크 선수입니다. 하지만
Gbvsr does have strong cat practice.
현재 신캐릭터 매구
Obviously, Jing really strong
유리이기 때문에 프레임워크 선수가
over there.
다음 이 수를 잘 생각해야 돼요.
네, 방금도 대공 반응 잘했습니다.
But on the other hand,
그리고 약속의
this character's new, and not many players at the top level are committing to her. So, I wonder if Framework will run into that issue.
그렇죠. 이거는 그래서 브레이브 카운터.
자, 하지만 지금 체력적으로 분명히 프레임워크 선수가 더 앞서고 있지만 PP 포인트가 이제 하나밖에 없기 때문에 동등하다고 볼 수 있습니다.
Thankfully, Meg is not like super omega quirky, so you can kind of feel your way through it.
그렇습니다. 끝나진 않지만 어느 정도 위험한 단계이기 때문에 서로 선수들이 조심한 단계죠.
와, 상쇄 이후에 카운터를 만들었지만 이거 카메라가 확인하지 못했습니다. 자, 하지만 카운터. 오! 이거 해방호이?
이러면은 끝나지는 않겠는데 근데 위험한 상태입니다.
자, 그러면 맞아? 이거 게이지? 야, 더 멀리 봤어요.
이런 멋있는 콤보를 또 슈퍼 토너먼트에서
Yeah, he also picked Anila in top 8 of Evo France. So you know, I mean, the dude picks good characters, but I feel like he misses sometimes. You know,
이것도 이제 보여줬네요.
그렇죠. 잡기 심리 정확하게 읽었고 벽으로 몰고 있습니다. 하지만 붙지 못하게 하려고 하고 있는 매구예요.
자, 얼티메이트 기술까지 써가면서 하드 다운 보여주는 가면 선수고요.
네, 이 압박을 하기 위해서죠. 지금 정확히
와우.
노리고 있는 모습이에요. 잡기 낚시 하지만 먹히지 않습니다.
아예 그냥 반응을 하지 않고 있네요.
네.
Yeah, I can't see broken, but like I think it fits. I think it fits Gbvsr like really well actually. I think Meg is a very Beatrix coded character. So I think a lot of Beatrix players would have a pretty easy time switching to her, and vice versa.
셋업 준비합니다. 언제 나올지 알 수 없어요.
그렇습니다. 마리페가 저를 저격하고 있거든요.
네, 기다리고 있는 거 모션만 보더라도 좀 주눅들 수밖에 없는 상황이고 체력 상황 때문에 프레임워크 한 방을 잘 노려야 됩니다.
자, 지금 50게이지가 찼기 때문에 가면 선수도 조금 더 공격적으로 나가고 싶을 거예요.
그렇죠. 한번 그냥 이득을 가져가면서 심리전으로 끝내는 것까지 생각을 하겠죠.
하지만 또 프레임워크 선수는 그걸 노리면서
Damn, we get a song restart in the middle of the first game.
하려고 지금 준비 중이거든요.
They're playing some neutral, bro. Yeah, get whip punished, kiddo.
체인과 함께 한 번 더 쓰겠죠.
레이징
Get
체인에서 콤보까지 결국 50% 얘기해 주셨던 것 때문에 이 적은 체력은 확실하게 끝내주는군요.
그렇습니다. PP 포인트도 3개 남긴 거 보면은
Shout out Ursula, bro. That's the real MVP.
카메라 함께 사이좋게 한 라운드씩. 오유, 네, 같이 크로스.
한 선수는 장풍을 쓰고 한 선수는 지금 돌진기로 선택을 했습니다.
네.
I don't even think it's that. I think Gbvsr actually just likes generally. I just think he likes pretty generalized characters that are on the aggressive side. Like I think he likes characters that have pretty generalized toolkits, but kind of lend themselves to being a little more aggressive as opposed to defensive. That's kind of what I put him on. But.
이제 벽이 가까운데 체력 살짝 소모한 프레임워크.
가면 선수 어빌티가 다 회복될 때까지 좀 기다리는 모습이 있고요.
It's not just that though, because he's picking Jita in current day too. So.
언제 빵이야?
And he picked the Nila. It's a baby.
견제를 하고 있거든요.
와, 근데 거리제기 신중합니다. 함부로 내밀지 않습니다. 같이 맞고요. 하지만 데미지상으로 이득. 카메라.
자, 이제 PP가 없어요. 프레임워크.
자, 이것 때문에 데미지 추가적인 부분이 두렵긴
Thank you for the raid, Kobe.
네, 브레이버리 포인트 하나 남았어요. 카메라 프레임워크는 없습니다.
Thank you.
하지만 오이게이지가 100% 남아있기 때문에 여기서 잡기 낚시를
마지막에 걸리네요. 진짜 카메라.
Like I said, sometimes he misses. I'd be interested to hear his perspective though, for sure. But again, I think, like I said, I think the generalized toolkit is like really what he values, and then when it comes to picking from like Shotos and Shoto adjacent characters, he usually goes with the aggressive ones more so than the non-aggressive ones, which may speak to a testament of like obviously Rising is a more aggressive game than a defensive game. So there could be some of that there. But yeah, that's the trend that I noticed. Hi Sapphire, welcome back.
이 압박은 프레임워크의 포인트라고 할 수 있죠. 하지만
그렇습니다.
빼고
자 추가 콤보 이어지거든요. 이후에 가면 다운 어떻게 나갈지.
예, 가장 많이 나오는 상황.
You think he always looks drowsy? No, he does.
너무 많이 보였다는 거죠. 자 그러면 여기에서
It'd be like that.
오이를 사용합니다.
That's the classic.
프레임워크 선수가 방금 전에 당했던 거를 잊지 않고 제대로 카운터 펀치를 날렸습니다.
카운터에 이어서 게이지도 100% 콤보 정말 아프게 때렸습니다.
그렇습니다.
네, 더 이제는
I actually want to see Framework push him pretty far, so I hope he wins this game.
이제 생각할 거리가 많아졌죠 이제.
I want to see if he commits. I want to see if Gbvsr commits.
보여주지 않던 중단까지 이제 쓸 수 있는.
Because he's a swapper, so
자 이제 두 번 정도 보여줬기 때문에.
how serious are you about Meg really? Let's see.
엄청나게 과감한 선택이거든요.
네, 야 많이 투자했어요.
Okay.
벽 보내려고.
그렇습니다. 저기 막혔으면은 어떻게 보면 위험한 상황인데 또 그걸 또 과감하게 썼습니다.
I wonder what the frame gap is on that.
이거는 딜레이 캐치
너무 깊었죠. 강제 다운 이후에 어떻게 되나요?
자 이렇게 잡기 한 번 더 점프할 것 같거든요.
아 그래서
Counter hit, brave counter.
아직 여유 있습니다. 브레이버리 포인트는.
자 돌진기로 어떻게 해서든지 벽을 보내면은.
He is pressed after that every time. Framework is trying to do a dash normal,
이걸 끊어보려고 했는데
getting stuffs for it.
곧장 기본기를 내밀었죠.
네. 예측도 했을 수도 있고요.
예. 아 이제는 좀 정석으로 가겠다. 지금 많이 꼬았다.
네.
카메라에 또 원거리 압박이 있었는데.
Oh no, he hits it.
그렇습니다.
That's the classic though.
아, 이 심리전이 정말 무섭네요. 잡기도
네.
읽기 어렵고요.
한 번 더 하이점 잡기.
아, 이렇게 잡기를 풀게 되면 또 체력을 소진할 수밖에 없고요.
-3 is RNG frame data. What do you do as -3 as an attacker? If you're not fairy, you could just press one of Catalina's cracked ass buttons, bro. What do you mean? It's Catalina.
카메라.
자 이제 50 게이지로 세우고 싶을 텐데 여기서
She doesn't have trouble challenging in those ranges at all.
그렇죠. 다시 한번 이거 잡기 한 방으로 끝나지 않기 때문에 하단을 거네요. 그래서
이걸 또 하단으로.
아 카메라의 센스도 좋아요. 잡기 풀고 이제 체력.
자 체력 한 1.
아잘 피했는데.
No, I mean Cal has great hit confirms, bro. Like if he does -3 and you press 2M, you can hit confirm it.
결국 러시를 잘
Like you'd be buffering. Like if you're committing to 2M in that range, you're buffering anyway.
너무 좋았는데 좀 아쉽습니다.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 프레임워크 선수가 카타리나 말고도 다른 캐릭터를 또 사용하는 캐릭터 많기 때문에
Or at least he should be, but
좀 많이 고민이 생기는 것 같습니다.
obviously not everyone does.
대회에서
But
자주 쓰는 게 베아트릭스니까.
Framework's pretty nasty, so I would assume he would be.
다른 캐릭터로 동캐던 못 걸게. 틀어놓은 것도 괜찮아 보였는데 여기서
Feel like going for 6XL is really greedy.
게 보여요.
아마도 준비한 전략이 있기 때문에
네.
카타리나 끝까지 밀고 가는 것 같습니다.
자 중단 막습니다. 점점 뜨거워지고 있는 카메라고 프레임워크 선수는
Especially when he's been pressing. Okay, so now he does it. There you go. Check him, please.
아 매구를 정말 잘 닦아왔다는 게 느껴집니다. 카메라.
그렇습니다. 어떻게 보면 이번 첫 대회인데 이렇게 능숙한 모습을 보여주고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 데미지.
Perish.
아 충분해 보이는데요.
마무리가 될 것 같아요.
Shout out Ursula.
결국 마무리하네요. 이러면 카메라가 이번 경기 매치 포인트를 먼저 가져옵니다.
하지만 아직도 끝난 게 아닙니다.
네, 포기하면 안 되죠. 프레임워크 간단한 플레이를 계속 이어나가면서.
Why does Ursula even have gills, bro? You clearly don't need water to breathe, bro.
자 이번에는 방금 게임과 다르게 가면서
You're not underwater, bro.
그리고 저 검끈
What you got gills for? What's happening?
다날 겁니다.
Can we talk about it? Fake shark, bro. Fake shark.
자 마리페로 견제해주고 있고요.
Where does she even have her hand, bro? This is like I have so many questions.
기술 하나하나가 가드해도 그렇게 부담스럽지 않은 기술.
Why is because Ursula's living, right? Why is it a gauntlet? I'm so confused.
자 마드펜 퇴근했습니다 지금.
다행이죠. 좀 고치기.
And it's detachable too, so like.
이거를 또 두 번 노리고.
서로가 정말 얼마나 의식하고 연구를 했는지가 느껴지는 이런 파회가 등장하네요. 피했고 하지만 또 벽으로 갑니다. 카메라가 굉장히 유리한 상황이에요.
Yeah, they merge, huh? Yeah, tell it to the judge, bro. The fuck.
마지막심이 아까 하단을 걸어줬는데 이건 벽에서 그냥 압박을 선택해 주는군요.
프레임 선수도 게이지가 100이기 때문에 여기서 아쉽게
이렇게 카메라의 잡기 마무리. 스코어상으로는 압도적이지만 카메라가 얼마나 많은 또 고민과 연구를 했는지가 느껴지는 경기 마무리였습니다. 카메라가 위너스 파이널에 가서 시오 선수를 만나게 됩니다.
Gills work outside of water, Khalil.
선수 아쉽지만 이제
Okay, let me humor you. What are Gills for?
아직 한국 선수가 남아 있다라는 걸 계속 견제하게 보여주길 바라겠습니다. 그렇습니다.
Do you know what Gills do?
카메라의 경기 정말 기대가 많았는데 그래도 승자조로 8강에 올라와서 아직까지 자유할 수 있다는 게 의미가 있고 이 패자조 쪽에서 어쩌면 한일전도 해야 되고 한중전을 해야 될 수도 있고.
You saw me Google it. I'm asking. You were so sure, right?
유저스 파이널까지
You said what you said. Now you want to bitch out.
저희 오늘 이거 퇴근할 때까지 계속 함께 해주셨으면 좋겠어요. 그래서 끝까지
You said that with your whole chest. Now you want to say, oh no, I saw you Google it. Nigga, you were wrong. You were just wrong. You were just... Maybe don't say something incredibly wrong and then run away. You bitch. All right? Fuck off.
선수와 에어로크 선수 캐릭터 라인업이 다르고 이제 코사메 선수도 뭐 랜슬로
It's so crazy, bro. You can just choose to not say the thing. That's so crazy. That's crazy. He chooses to say the thing and then gets scared when someone patches him. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Absurd.
아마 이번에 제 생각에는
Maybe if you actually used Google,
싼달폰을 사용하지 않을까?
then you could prevent yourself from saying such dumb things all the time.
처가 참 많죠 선수들이. 그렇습니다.
But that will require you to exercise some level of restraint, which you just don't have.
간단 조작이다 보니까
It's really sad.
해도 부담 없이 할 수 있습니다 게임을.
특히나 그랑블루 판타지 버서스가 저는 그게 느껴져요. 다른 격투 게임들에 비해서도 이 픽싸움으로 게임의 전황을 끌고 나가는 선수들의 연구가 상당히 좋습니다.
이제 게임 연차도 어느 정도 됐기 때문에 선수들도 이제 이런 아콜 투어 파이널 같은 이제 대회 큰 대회 나오면은 캐릭터 하나뿐만 아니라 여러 캐릭터를 사용하는.
It's all no, bro. Ivan does this on purpose. He waits until we have increased viewership, and then like he'll say something dumb, and then all the new people are like, "Yo, why is he going off on this guy?" Listen, guys, you guys don't understand what I have to go through, all right? I'm not being unfair to him. I promise. Promise you, I'm not being unfair to him. Look at the sub badge next to his name. Look at how long I've had to deal with this shit, bro. You don't understand.
프레임워크를 만드는 선수가 누가 될까요?
Please.
한일 혹은 한중이 됩니다.
그렇네요. 한일 혹은 한중.
예, 누가 올라오냐에 따라 달라요. 예, 오사카 나상 선수는 이제 일본 선수고 에어로크 선수는 이제 중국이기 때문에 그래서 더 놀라운 것 같습니다. 사실 어제 많은 참가자 속에서 여기를 뚫고 8강에 올라왔다는 건 진짜 글로벌 파워가 다 균등하게 황금 밸런스구나.
그렇습니다. 또 캐릭터도 겹치는 게 없이 다양하거든요.
그만큼 캐릭터 게임으로
He's a goofball, bro. It just be like that. These things happen.
대처가 가능한 이 재미를 끌어올리고 있는 현재 상황이라고 보시면 되겠습니다. 패자조 경기가 준비되기 전까지 잠시만 기다려주시면 감사하겠고, 그러면은 우리가 이제 패자조로 내려가면 오사카 나상 선수는 어떤 캐릭터를 준비해서 올까요? 에어로크 선수 어제 바자라가가 많이 보였고요.
오사카 나상 선수는 또 우노를 사용하고 있고요. 또 이제 우노라는 캐릭터가 약간 픽률이 그렇게 높은 캐릭터가 아니기 때문에 강하다, 약하다를 떠나서 데이터가 많이 부족해서 대처를 못하는 경우가 많습니다.
그렇군요.
하지만 또 뭐 방금 로아인도 사용할 수 있고, 벨제부불 이게 또 오사카나상 선수가 우노라는 캐릭터가 나오기 이전에
He's gonna start
벨제부불도
Bubs.
사용했었거든요. 그전에는.
그렇군요.
Just a button check.
다시 좀 뭔가 전으로
He does have a Bubs.
예전 거 꺼내.
But I would actually be surprised to see him pick it for this. I feel like Andre does
그렇습니다.
just fine.
그걸 또 이렇게 골라주네요. 벨제부빈하고 바자라가 어떤 싸움이 될까요?
에어로크 선수가 아마도 우노를 생각해서 많은 준비를
Quite well, actually.
갑자기
I think he beats him.
벨제부 꺼냈기 때문에 상당히 지금 어떻게 보면
Bubs feels like it would be harder.
저도 예측할 수가 없네요. 정말.
아마 많이 놀랐을 것 같은데 그래도 한 번 대처하는 순간 오히려 오사카나상 선수가 어려워질 수도 있죠.
그렇습니다.
Cam.
자, 경기 시작됩니다.
I just wonder. I'm curious as to why he picks it for this matchup in particular.
과거를 회귀한다고 보시죠.
I know he plays a lot of Beelzebub. He plays a lot of Beelzebub. I'm just curious of the thought process.
오사카 선수가 지금 벨제북을 선택한 거는 아마 자기가 사용할 수 있는 캐릭터 중에서 승용이 있는 캐릭터.
You might just want to try it. I don't know.
써야지 바다라가.
Sometimes people just do that.
네, 그리고 카운터를 만들었는데 여기는 어디냐? 버기어예요.
Cooking for the time being.
자, 5위까지 사용하지 않고요.
이제 여기서
와우.
자, 여기서 검은창 사용하고요.
아, 근데 체력이 너무
He's trying to suffocate.
한 방으로 경기를 만들어.
He's like, I'm just gonna keep going forward
가능한 캐릭터입니다.
아, 달려옵니다.
before you can get anything out.
소울 포즈가 사라지기 전까지 어떻게 하고 싶을 텐데요.
버텼고. 근데 체력이
He does. He plays both though. He plays like he grinds a lot of Beelzebub online, and in some online tournaments.
한 라운드 터치하고 에어로크 후반으로 가면서 조금씩 붙는 모습이 나와서 좋습니다. 네, 어떻게 이어질까요? 아, 약기봉.
어떻게 보면 벨제북이라는 캐릭터도 그렇게 주류 캐릭터가 아니기 때문에.
Yeah, Curry is gonna be disappointed. He really wanted to see Honore, but if he wins, I mean, we might still see Honore
이 거리 싸움은 부담스러운 바자라가.
in the next round, or maybe if he loses some games, he'll switch.
피하면은 결국
I don't know.
확정으로 맞기 때문에 그 캐릭터가 현재 없어요, 에어로크.
아, 오랜만이라서 그랬나?
I'm sure he's probably played this matchup with Gbvsr or something before.
안
So.
되는 부분들을 계속 피하면서 붙으려고 하고 있습니다. 조금 터프할 수도 있고요.
Kore naraba.
오!
커맨드 잡기 너무 잘 피했어요. 글로레스를 너무 잘 피했습니다.
야, 이거 한번 됐으면 다음 턴에 끝낼 수도 있는 게 이 바자라가의 힘인데.
Wow, is that worth the you black flies? It's kind
붙지 마라.
붙지 마라.
네. 한 번이면 되겠지만.
he's playing like he's like Osaguma-san's playing really fast.
오사카 선수가 역시 아까 제가 말했듯이 승용이 있는 캐릭터 반격이 할 수 있기 때문에 이런 점도 선택한 것 같고요.
자, 한 대 남았지만.
Oh my God! Did he kill him? It's an airborne starter. He still died. Wow, that is tough.
아, 그러니까 평범한 딜 계산을 할 필요가 없어요. 왜냐? 끝나니.
No. You want to come back and say some cap shit? That's crazy. That's crazy. You not slick, bro.
다른 캐릭터보다 체력도 많지만 그만큼 또 기회가 생깁니다. 체력이 많기 때문에.
Go ahead. Tell me how gills work.
할 때마다 이렇게 떨어져야 되는 선수들은 오싹오싹하죠.
그렇습니다.
아니, 나
Since you were so sure,
실수했다. 아니, 근데
you had time to even look it up.
상당하죠.
이거 지금.
What's the consensus on this matchup?
네.
There is no consensus. There's not really a consensus. There's not that many Bubs players at high to top level, and so we don't really get to hear their thoughts. And you gotta keep in mind, part of that is also Hava bitching, and Hava will always bitch no matter what. And so like, yeah, my intuition would tell me it's a bit hard for Bubs, but not like horrible.
이렇게 되죠.
자, 여기서 유니소닉으로 마무리하는.
But it feels like it would be hard, just because Voss would have like good answers to like dive kick and stuff if he has armor up. Like you can't. It's hard to dive kick him, I think. Right. So that's hard. Fireball could be nice though. Like black flies might be okay. He can't stomp through. I don't think he can stomp through Chaos Caliber either because the multi hits. But your DP is kind of sucks about him. No, I didn't. Bro, you think me looking at this screen means I'm looking something up? My fucking Discord DMs are on this screen, bro. Fuck. And even if I did, that would not even be that would not be a negative thing. Someone not knowing something and choosing to seek the knowledge that they do not know is a good thing. You're the only one that says dumb shit and then tries to double down and triple down. Like if I didn't know, I would say I don't actually know, and I would look it up and be like, I don't think that's right. But I didn't. I don't need to look it up because you said what you said was ridiculous. Do you know what you said, bro? Go scroll up and look at what you typed.
자, 인스트럭션 잘 피했고요. 장풍이 또 차지다 보니까 또 이제 상대
You kind of like playing Belial, but you don't like playing villains. Why not? Villains are sick, bro. Honestly, I think I'm. As time goes on, I think I'm definitely more of a villain player than a pro tag player. I've played pro tag sometimes, but
자, 이제 카르마를 사용하고 원래는 유리인데 그 백대시도 한번 흔들어
usually the villains have like extra unique stuff that I usually find valuable. That's usually why I end up on them.
던집니다.
자, 충전해. 아, 이거 아마도 다시 한번 피할 거라 생각하고 했는데 이번에 가드 잘했습니다.
그러니까 오히려 이걸 피하냐 마냐로 신경을 걸고 있는 것 같아서
그렇습니다.
베오로크 선수가
와우.
아직까지는 정말 좋은 분위기를 보여줄 것 같아요.
그 게이지도 100게이지가 있고요.
That's what's up.
자, 얼티메이트 인스턴션 잘 피해주고 있으면서 가드 이제 안 받고
아 이제 서로 게이지
자, 이거
70
끝날 수
넘어서 80.
있거든요.
이거 끝나야죠.
아, 아슬아슬하게 콤보 리미트.
자, 거의.
야 살짝 뒤로 걸었나요?
이게 또 저공 유니소닉이 가드백이 좀 밀려납니다. 그래서 그걸 좀 예측하지 못하고 잡긴 했는데 거리가 살짝 멀었습니다. 지금.
그런다고 거기서 걷기에 그냥 화자라가가 약공장만 때려도 위험하지 않습니까?
그렇습니다.
아 이걸 또 잘 노렸습니다. 알 수 없는 싸움이에요.
자, 승용으로 잘 돌진기 막아주고 있고요.
아 잡기 너무 많이 썼다.
많이 썼다.
So,
이제
like, to like go more in depth, right? Because we just talked about how, like, when we talk about
있었네요.
그렇습니다.
when we talk about matchups, you know how people get real reduction, like reductionists when they have conversations. So like, yeah. So the dive kick thing when armor is up is definitely a big thing. I think another thing is like the result of that. So Voss has armor, so you don't want to dive kick him. So you want to rely on ground game, right? Because you don't want to go into the air if you can't dive kick because there's no RPS there. And Bubs has terrible ground speed, right? And so he has a really hard time stopping Voss from just soul forging, I think. If he doesn't have a fireball, how does he stop him? Like I just can't see it. I don't know how he would. I don't know how he would, unless he has meter for like Chaos Caliber or like YOLOing a U-Karma or something. So like that's what makes me feel like it could be a bit hard. Obviously, I don't think he's helpless, but I think that dynamic is what leads me to believe that it might be a bit hard for him. Osaka-san still playing pretty well though. I wonder how much Arioki has even like played this matchup. Like there is not that many Bubs at this level. Like I wonder how much he's probably like, what the fuck is this character doing, bro? For the first time when you were watching this anime, you were low-key cheering for the villains because you liked them so much. Like the Grand Blue anime? Oh, okay. Smoked.
서로 얼티메이트 기술이 겹치면서
그죠. 얼티메이트 이렇게
Tough, bro. Tough.
에어리크 또 잡았어요.
또 이제 이제 얼티메이트 기술이 무적기이다 보니까 에어로크가 맞추는 걸 맞추게 되었습니다.
네, 아 그리고
Yo! He got fucking swatted, bro.
조금씩 이해가 되어가고 있는 걸 보죠.
Oh, nah.
이게 모아주는 거죠. 다이브를 그냥 쓰지 않고 박자를 틀리게 해서
Yeah, right. Don't say
그만큼 실시간으로 선수들의 반응이
Oh my god.
이건 아파요.
Yeah.
이 방금의
Yeah, up slash,
대작인가요?
like, Voss stance up slash is actually like, it's long as fuck. So like, even when you feel like you're spaced, especially because dive kick moves you forward, I feel like you could still get hit. I have to check the levels on them to see if they can ever clash. But the reward for him hitting you with stance up slash is like death. Like you just, yeah. You can't get hit by that move, bro. It fucking sucks. It's not pretty.
그렇습니다. 자, 이어지는 경기 오사카나 선수 득점을 만들 수 있을지. 카운터. 아, 자꾸 빈도가 많아져요, 이렇게. 그렇습니다.
What's the number on anime watchers turning into FGC gamers? No one would ever have data like that, bro.
잘 사용하고 있습니다.
What do you mean?
하지만 여기에서 카운터를 또 만들어 줍니다.
자, 회피해야 되면 안 되거든요.
Like who would have that
회피해도 안
data?
되는데 저것도 반응을 해야 되거든요.
네. 그러니까 계속 집중을 하고 있어야 되는 상황이죠. 바자라가는
Yo.
찬스를 위해서.
Stream exploded there for a second.
두개 났었습니다.
자, 이제 BP는 하나지만 게이지가 있기 때문에 여기서 어떻게 빅팀을 주고 싶을 거예요.
No, no,
슬슬
no.
네, 허접이 잘 안 나오죠. 아!
풀차지 공격.
아, 결국
You saw
몸으로
Narman
버티고
Grand
있기
meet for the first
때문에
time, and the height difference is crazy.
에어로크는
Yeah, they're
좀더 자신감
very
있게,
small.
좀더 한방력 있게 이걸 보여주고 있거든요.
Height-wise.
그렇습니다. 소울 포즈가 거의 끝나기 직전이라서 오사카 하산 선수도 그걸 인지 못했어요.
워낙 잡기를 많이 걸리기도 했었고. 자, 또 한번 하단 공격에 이어서 조금 참아줘요.
오히려 에어로크 선수가 브레이브 카운터 많이 탈출을 하면서 어떻게 압박하려고
cool,
하고
bro.
있는데요.
No one cares.
예, 공의 수가 거의
Respectfully.
회피 하니까 때려줄 건 때려줍니다.
그렇습니다. 자신이 추가 데미지 있더라도 선은 계속 가져가고 싶은 것 같습니다.
이건 여기서 상당히 잘 됐습니다. 또 들어가려고 하는 에어로크. 체력은 어느 정도인지 상관이 없죠.
그렇죠.
네, 한 방에 큰 사고를 만들기 위해
조금씩 전진하면서 콤보 이어지거든요.
자, 다시 한번 쿨타임을 좀 기다려줘야 돼요.
자, 여기서 끝날 수 있거든요.
네.
Let's see. Yeah, stance up slash is level 4, so is Bub's dive kick level 4?
이거 마지막까지 가고
Let's see.
싶은 그 마음이 전해집니다.
그렇습니다. 실수를 바로 잊고
Bub's dive kick. Unisonic. It is level 3. So if you dive kick and he stands up slashes, you're cooked.
그냥 다이브 킥이
You can't even clash.
네, 그냥 다 카운터는 다 해주고 있습니다. 브레이브 카운터 한 번 썼고 이 다음에 어떤 상황이 이어질까요? 일단 벽으로 압박하고 있는 오사카 나상.
자, 50게이지가 없기 때문에
Yoink.
던집니다.
무시를 못하거든요.
다시 하단 압박.
Oh, okay. Gets to 50.
그렇죠. 다시 채워야
Wait,
되고.
wait. This is a good situation.
자, 소울포즈 없기 때문에
Impressive falling
도 슈퍼하머가 아닙니다.
You'd have punished him.
채웠죠. 할수 있을까요?
No crystals, bro. Time for Anthem.
카르마로 이제 공격 심리 주고 있는 것 같고요.
Oh no!
오, 앞에.
Okay. Okay, bro. Relax.
오사카 상 선수
Everyone relax.
돌진기로 오늘 잡기를 하려고 하는 것 같아요. 물론 성공은 지금 못하고 있지만
아오.
계속 보여주고 있거든요.
네, 계속 하면서 가는 거죠. 소울포즈. 밀고.
자, 또 체력은 동일하다고 볼 수 있습니다.
성큼성큼 걸어오는데.
Oh, he was greedy. He tried to mash after he whiffed facing the wrong direction.
닿았네요. 안 됐죠. 그렇죠. 정경기는
Okay.
거리가 어느 정도
Say game 5.
안 닿았는데 이번에 잘 닿아가지고 마무리하네요.
This is for elimination too, bro. This is it's getting kind of crazy.
정말 성향이 다른 두 캐릭터 간의 매치라서 이 마지막 먼저 리드를 했던 에어로크가 다운로드를 할 수 있을지 두렵긴 하네요.
그렇습니다. 자, 에어로크 선수 저도 생각하고 있는 것 같고요.
고민이 많아요.
그렇죠.
이제 마지막이 오니까 한 번만 생각에 정리를 하고서 마지막 세트로 들어갑니다. 5번째 세트 만나보시죠.
여기서 끝나면은 이제 기가 없습니다. 이제.
예, 패자라서. 아, 이번에는 BP 같이 뛰는데요.
네, 그렇습니다. 이제 어차피 턴을 먼저 가져가고 싶은 것 같습니다.
이제는 진짜 한번 턴 뺏으면 내 거다라고 생각하는 것 같아요.
기기기점을.
50게이지를 안 쓰고 이번에 아끼는 모습 보여주고 있고요. 오사카 선수.
화력을 주기 위해서 하지만
Nice
카운터를
check.
먹이면서 또 전진하고 있는 바자라가요.
Yep, there it is again.
이거 잘 캐치했습니다. 에어로크. 공중 대역 콤보 나오고요.
네, 다시 켜고서 약간 뜸을 들였는데 이거
Dead.
맞으면 난리 나죠.
끝나죠 이거는.
네, 게이지가 있습니다. 안 끝나도 문제가 돼요.
그렇습니다. 뭐 체력 차이도 굉장했고요.
야, 먼저 매치를 가져오는 에어로크예요.
Yeah, no, like he practices Bubs like mad. Like I no hatred at all. Like I was just surprised because Henri is a character that I think like does like quite well, like in the matchup. So I thought he would just pick the better matchup. But he has been putting a lot of time into Bubs. So
잡기를 계속 보여주면서 한번 이제 잡기 낚시가 아닌 콤보를 보여줬는데 그것도 당하지 않았습니다.
Punish,
야,
nice.
궤도 잘 틀었죠. 체력 비슷한 상황.
Okay.
오사카나산 여기서 탈출할 수 있을 것인지. 에어로크 전진.
자, 현재 오사카 선수.
yeah, it's so crazy because like as I was talking about it, I feel like Arioke has started to stance up slash more.
충분히 끝낼 수 있는 상황입니다.
네. 각이 와요. 하지만
Like we're seeing it a ton more because he realized like, oh wait a second,
50게이지까지
this move is kind of cracked in this matchup.
피를 알뜰살뜰하게 쓰고 있어요.
Oh, punish. Greedy Soul Forge.
치열합니다.
서로 이제 매치 포인트입니다 이제.
네.
Cam.
이렇게나 치열하다니요. 이게 패자주죠.
Double
이게
Luigi.
간절함이죠.
그렇습니다.
Whoa. Relax.
성큼성큼.
카르마로
Karma moment.
잘 마무리했고요.
네. 데미지 리드를 합니다.
저게 원래 카르마로
He's cooking. Yeah, you're just playing really forward to stop him from soul forging. Ah, it's a bad hit to take because now you can't stop him from getting it. And he gets the punish on teleport. Damn.
밀어주고 반대편 벽으로 보내려고 하고 있는 바자라가
자, 오히려 에어로프 선수는
No, he's too far. But the punish is kind of dog shit.
이제 이 벽에서의 승부 이뤄내고 있는
I don't think he wanted to spend his last crystal on the punish because it might not have killed. Oh, there it is. The tackle on the dive kick. He finally does it.
터프하군요. 에어로크의 플레이가 나왔습니다.
And the crazy part is, you know what the crazy part is that both of your reversals beat dive kick.
멋진 경기를 보여줬습니다.
Like most of the time, if he does dive kick and you press U command grab, you'll grab him upon landing, or tackle will just hit him out of the air before he is able to land. It's pretty messed up. It's a good set though, really good. Any idea about the module failure on Twitch? You can't access the stream manager at all. Same error. I don't think I have that at the moment. I'm not gonna refresh because I don't want to. I'll open a new tab for you to see if I see that at all.
그죠? 주도권 뺏긴 거 사실 아쉬웠겠지만.
No, I mean mine's working fine now. If you're in chat, I don't know if you're in chat or not.
이제 파이널 라운드 막 난리 났습니다.
그렇습니다.
예상치 못했던 등장이긴 했지만 그게 유효했고, 하지만 지금 정말 강력한 한 번의 조정이 있긴 했습니다만 바자라가는 여전히 할 수 있다라는 걸.
강하다.
네.
2025년은 바자라가의 해다.
이제 얼마 안 남았거든요. 네. 파괴력 있는 해가 한 2달 정도 남았습니다. 내년은 어떨지 기대해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 이제 패자조 코사메 선수와 토로로 선수의 경기가 진행이 될 예정입니다. 일단 에어로크 선수는 이번에 승리를 통해 프레임워크 선수를 만나게 됐습니다.
그렇습니다.
크더비네요.
크더비네요.
워크로크. 네. 프레임워크 선수는 방금 경기 보면서 어떤
바자라가 이제 또 매치업에 대한 아마 생각을 지금부터 하고 있을 것 같아요.
마음의 준비를 해야 된다. 왜냐하면 조금 걸립니다. 코사메 선수도 해야 되고 토로로 선수 끝나고 나서 이제 잠시 후 선수들이 휴식으로 넘어간 다음에 다음 경기 준비하고 해야 되니까 그런 부분에서는 저는 프레임워크 선수가 대처를 준비하기에 충분한 시간이라고 생각을 합니다.
그렇습니다.
Damn, there's way too many good matches here, bro. I'm glad the viewing hours are pretty reasonable for us to check this out.
하지만 대부분 그렇거든요. 격투 게임이라는 게 빅 유닛들이 나오면 조금 슬프거나 짜야 되는데 바자라가는 굉장히 터프하죠.
그렇죠. 또 데미지 한 방 한 방도 물론 덩치가 크고 파워형 캐릭터이기 때문에 그런 또 모습 보여주고 있지만은 또 이제 또 에어로크 선수가 너무 멋있게 또 플레이했어요.
낭만 넘치는 사실 우리가 보고 싶은 플레이가 나오기도 해서 그것 때문에 재미있었던 경기이기도 했습니다. 그렇습니다. 네, 자 이제 경기 현장으로 이동을 했죠. 코사메 선수와 토로로 선수.
토로로 선수가 지금 마이크 헤드셋을 사용하면서 준비 중에 있고요.
네, 또 응원이 나오고 있죠. 뒤에 코사메 선수에 대한 응원이었는데요.
코사메 선수에 대한 또 응원이 또 이루어지고 있습니다.
네, 이런 응원 진심으로 감사드립니다. 선수들도 좋아하실 거예요.
그렇습니다.
그리고 이어서 토로로 선수까지
또 이제 코사메 선수가 준비 중에 있고요.
이렇게 소개가 됐습니다. 이 선수들의 픽에 대해서도 아까 잠시 설명을 해주셨었죠?
저렇게 또 OGA 코사메 힘내라고.
그렇죠.
또 저런 것도 보면은 또 타국까지 왔는데 저런 거 보면 힘이 나거든요.
그렇죠. 꼭 다시 보기 챙겨보시길 바라겠습니다.
그렇습니다.
네, 그게 오늘 우승 2승일 수 있기 때문에 이 우승을 노리는 탑8의 선수들 다 똑같은 마음이죠. 과연 여기에서 패자조니까 벼랑 끝으로 어떻게 될 것인지.
아마 토로 선수는 산달폰을 사용하지 않을까라고 저는 생각을 들고요.
아까 그렇게 예측을 해주셨죠.
네. 역시 토로 선수 산달폰에 지금 커서가 가 있는 상태고요.
산달폰.
야 여기 지금 로고까지
그렇죠.
확실하게 체크해주면서
파이팅을 다졌습니다.
그렇습니다.
Start Sandalphon, huh?
또 그만큼 보답해줘야죠.
Okay.
팬들한테.
자 그리고
I was wondering if we're gonna see Sandy from him this weekend.
란슬롯과 산달폰.
그렇죠. 란슬롯은 정말 전통의.
He started. I feel Tororo like started practicing this a lot, like immediately after Evo. Like even when we did the NA versus Japan thing,
최근까지 꾸준히
he was grinding Sanofon super hard.
까지도 연구를 끝마쳤다면서.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 쌍달폰도 또 에보 재팬이라던가 에보 프랑스에서 잘 사용하면서 좋은 활약 보여줬고요.
자, 토로로와 코사메의 경기 시작하겠습니다.
자, 시작부터 오히려 백스텝과 앞 전진 스텝으로 뒤로 빠지고 있습니다. 코사메 선수.
아무래도 서로가 이게 붙었을 때 난리가 날 수 있다는 걸 알기 때문에 여기에서 카운터.
자, 엑크리티카와 콤보로.
So I don't know because not all pulls were streamed, and I'm pretty. Tororo was in a pull that wasn't streamed, so I don't know what he was playing up until this point.
때문에 체력 차이가 좀 있고요.
심지어 밀려요. 여기서도 기본기 압박을 계속 주고 있습니다. 언제 잡기가 나올지 몰라요.
그렇습니다. 돌진기 후에 공중 스텔포와 동시에 잡기 압박하고 있고요.
그래가지고 다시 압박합니다.
That shit is so cheap.
저게 또 자리를 바꿀 수 있기 때문에
When you get pushed out of the fireball, and then he's right on top of you with a fireball right behind him. That shit is so cheap.
서로 깔렸는데요.
You are super dead, friend.
오인가요?
끝날 수도 있습니다. 해방오이 맞으면 끝나거든요.
해방오이 콤보.
실수만 없으면 끝납니다.
Yeah, he's rocking the Puce Lancelot, even though I think Puce is a little bit lighter.
이렇게 풀 콤보 다 보여주고.
It's the Raspberry Lancelot.
첫 경기에서는 어느 정도까지 몸이 풀렸나?
The Plum Lancelot, if you will.
그렇습니다.
Yeah, no, actually, maybe Puce does work. I'm gonna look real quick.
그렇습니다. 분명히 처음에는 토로 선수가 압박하는 모습을 보여줬는데 그걸 또 빈틈.
The lighter portion might be closer to Puce.
자, 여기서 이제 에크리티카 동시에 콤보가 이어지고 있고요.
아, 이 첫 주도권은 토로 선수가 좋아요.
아, 토로 선수가 지금 불속성이 컸습니다. 저 불속성을 키면은 25%.
He missed the 6XL on the restand?
네.
근데 그 마이너스가 또 25%
That is
되거든요.
그렇죠.
very weird job.
그러면 양날의 검인 거죠.
그렇습니다. 주면서
근데 확실히 그런 부분 때문에
Damn, just straight up like a match.
선택을
I don't trust your Oki, kiddo.
게이지가 없기 때문에 안심하긴 하겠지만 그래도 이 벽에 몰린 상황이 반갑진 않아요.
그렇습니다. 고개 스트로크를 사용하면서
그래서 웨이벌리 포인트를 활용을 해줬고
자, 지금 토로 선수가 50게이지가 있기 때문에 조금 전진하면서 압박하는 모습 보여주고 있습니다.
뒤로 빠졌다가
So you fireball's not enough. Not with 3 crystals. That's punished. That was really good. You can't spot dodge that either. That was really good. It's really good on his part. He had to do like wake up roll forward. And I don't know who is at advantage based on when he did it.
이제 이어진 선택은 뭘까요? 방금은 불이었고.
그렇습니다. 속성이 세 속성이 있거든요. 기본 속성까지 비속성까지 하면 4속성입니다.
그렇죠. 일단은 그냥 고치 싸움 중 접기를 풀어주고요.
저 돌진기 이후에 이제 코사메 선수가 어떤 이제 플레이를 할지 토로 선수가 잘 체크해야 되거든요.
와, 현란한 스텝이었는데 그걸 갚아하고 다시 한번 불이에요.
자, 돌진기 반응하지 않고요.
왔다 갔다.
지금 코사메 선수가 계속 대시약을 치면은 반격기를 쓰고 있습니다.
네, 쑥 밀고 다시 한번.
That's what's up. Reporting their stream. One of the players on your stream.
네, 게이지는 찾는데 체력 차이가 커요. 아까 같은 그림을 만들어야 돼요.
지금 토로 선수도 이제 속성을 키지 않을 겁니다. 체력 차이가 어느 정도 있기 때문에.
One of the players on your stream used a color that I'm not a fan of.
네, 굳히고 싶죠. 그래서 계속 압박하는데 이거 빠지는 타이밍을 노려줬던 토로로 코사메 압박합니다.
아, 여기 크레이트렛.
자, 이제 벽에서 심리.
Oh hell no.
자, 여기서 한 번 더 심리를 굴릴 수 있을까요?
이제 한 방이에요. 이제 한 방각이에요.
자, 얼었습니다. 얼어서 상대는 얼었어요 지금.
잡기 붙고 있는데
자,
가드
얼었습니다.
와, 빠져나오고 점프 소리 있는데요.
42게이지.
PP 이제 한 칸 남았는데 코사메 견딜 수 있습니까?
자, 서로 PP 하나.
네, 하나 싸움. 가드에도 이제 예민해져요. 한 번이라도 반응할 수 있는 타이밍. 게이지를 풀로 갖고 있는 토로로 그리고 코사메.
Oh, he actually lets it rip. There you go.
코사메가 했는데
여기서 코사메가.
Yeah, a lot of the games have been going really long. Actually, they're playing some neutral.
사용해서 마무리했습니다.
Trying to not take big risks. They're on losers, so you know how that goes.
솔직히 이제 뭐 체력이 얼마 남지 않았으니까 쓸 수는 있지만 거리 자체가 좀 애매하지 않았습니까?
그렇습니다. 이 왔다 갔다 뭔가 간을 보려고 했는데 그 순간을 놓치지 않았어요.
그렇습니다.
그래서
I mean, I'm sure there's dojinshis with that, but
코사메 이
to each their own.
한번 보면 벽에 몰리게 되죠.
그렇죠. 자, 콤보도 지금 말끔하게 들어갔고요.
그리고 다시 압박하는 콤보로 갑니다. 그리고 게이지 차요.
중단까지 해서 이제 100% 차거든요. 토로 선수는 빨리 저기 탈출해야 돼요 지금. 자, 브레이브 카운터 탈출하고.
Got Lin Payne with the hey. I'm not yucking anyone's yum. Yep, exactly. Hey.
자, 노 프리즌. 자, 그 불속성 써야죠.
오! 예, 빠르게 반응을 했는데
이건 거의 예측 수준인데요.
네. 이건 나올 것이다. 나올 것이다. 토로로 선수가 잡기.
Oh, he got bodied by ads. Here is the YouTube stream, just in case you need that.
불속성이다 보니까 추가 데미지도 25%.
Just in case ads
빠졌다 보니까 50%.
cook your experience.
그렇죠. 근데 기본기 싸움에서 지금은 확장타였죠.
자, 토로 선수도 이제 불속성을 쓰면서 어떻게든 좀 이번에 강한 모습을 보여주려고 합니다.
풀면서 다시 한번 대치 상황.
발도로 견제를 해주고 있고요. 저럼 안전하게 압박할 수 있거든요.
그래서 압박감을 더 채워주고 있는데 슬슬 벽인데 빠져나오려는 랜슬롯.
자, 오히려 코사메 선수가 방금 뒤로 이제 유인하려고 했는데 그걸 또 반응하지 않습니다. 토로 선수가.
네, 이 풀게 해주는 낚시를 걸어두고 있는데요. 자, 빠져나오고는 구삼의 심리전.
다시 한번
That mix up is
가져가기 전에
heinous, bro.
하고요.
왔다 갔다. 아까 저기에 당했죠.
그렇습니다.
한 대 카운터 나면
메시아.
카운터는 아니어도 콤보가 돼요.
BP가 하나 없기 때문에 오히려 회복시키고 싶을 수도 있고요.
그냥 압박용 콤보.
압박용 콤보로.
BP 빼고.
자, 뒤쪽 약간 사고했어서 브레이브 카운터도 밀어내려고 했는데 그걸 잘 캐치했습니다 지금.
그래서 나와서 불.
그렇죠. 불 케이지 써야죠 지금은.
I'm sure the day Lance got buffed, a lot of the Japanese players just fell to their knees immediately, bro, because they know the legion of cracked Lancelots we're gonna eat.
이제 80 게이지. 오히려 코사메 선수는 100 게이지가 차면은 토로 선수의 장풍을 놀릴 수도 있습니다.
이제 시간이 없습니다.
10 seconds.
이제 9초. 얼마 안 남았어요. 시간
5 seconds. Oh, you Southern Cross.
여기서 4초까지 피할 수 없다.
네.
2-0. What's the choice here?
올레를
네.
란슬롯 쪽에서 걸어버려서
네.
토로 선수도 못 참겠다 가자 했다가 맞았어요.
그렇습니다.
이게 서로 눈치를 보다가 일어난 교통사고네요.
그렇습니다. 토로 선수가 어떻게 보면 마지막에 어떻게 승기를 잡아보려고 했는데 그 틈을 또 놓치지 않았습니다.
그러니까 아슬아슬해요. 지금 뭔가 될 것 같으면서 코사메 선수가 선방을 해내니까
예.
결국 2대0입니다. 세트 스코어가.
카운터를 또 잘 한다고 볼 수도 있죠.
네.
자, 어떻게 보면 똑같은 대치 상황입니다. 대치 상황은.
그러니까 이렇게 몰아요. 처음에 기본기 싸움 처음에 이기는데
네.
이렇게 한번 빠져나와가지고 뭐 란슬롯이 이런 매력이 있다지만
그렇죠.
He sticks it, yeah. Okay. He actually, you know, he's committing to it. I respect it. He like really wants Sandalphon to be like a mainstay on his lineup. So good shit.
체력은 많이 있기 때문에 분석성 계속 유지하는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
노력하고 있죠. 다들 한번
Looking rough though. I'm not gonna lie. Looking a little tough.
두드리는 압박이 이어집니다. 서로 반격.
상하단 공격 잘 막아주고 있고요.
Kosame is also just playing really well. So I mean, it's gonna be hard no matter what.
이 들어갈 수 있거든요.
그렇죠. 이게 또 이렇게 체력이 역전되나요? 심지어 그 선택에 따라서 이 불의 장단 그리고 여기서 장풍 빨리 보내요.
네, 잡기를 하려고 이걸 또
지금 막고 있는 입장에서 그거 볼
Got top 8?
그렇습니다.
You gotta be something,
한
right?
방인데요. 설마 아까 같이 잘못 반응하면은 이거 오이 맞습니다.
그렇습니다.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, bro. It's a little
서로
awkward.
BP 하나씩.
It's a little awkward.
자, BP 다 썼어요. 이거 서로 다 썼어요.
Plus.
승부 카드.
More plus.
카드. 이러면 고삼에가
Put him in the contraption, bro.
때문에 예, 그렇습니다. 한 라운드 남았습니다 지금.
야.
체력이 없었기 때문에 토너 선수도
The contraption.
없었어요. 10 데미지 상황이었거든요.
그렇죠. 못 버티죠. 그리고 그 자신감인가요 이게?
Yeah, he
그렇습니다.
didn't.
오히려 지금 이번 라운드는
He had the opportunity to switch, but he's riding it out.
그래도 한번 카운터를 치면서 빠져나왔는데
I don't know how many.
트랩을 계속 뻗으다 보니까
I don't know how many points he has from
끌어올려야
goals.
되는 토로로예요.
가드 하더라도 뒤로 가드하지 마라. 뒤로 걸으면서 하단까지 보여주고 있고요. 자, 이거 이용하거든요. 토로로.
페이지.
자, 코사는 여기서 마무리할 수 있을지.
콤보 다 써주나요?
콤보 실수만 없으면 마무리가 되거든요.
네, 아까
Goodbye,
같이.
friend.
자, 이렇게
GG's.
고3의 깔끔한 마무리로 경기를 마무리합니다.
바이스 프르겐으로 마무리했습니다.
He's cooking.
3대0이에요. 이 경기는 스스로도 만족할 만한 엄청난 결과물이죠.
그렇습니다.
야, 아까 이게 응원의 힘이
그렇죠. 이게 또 어떻게 보면 응원의 힘일 수도 있죠.
아까 네, 호삼의 선수를 응원하는
네. 한국도 선수 팬분들이
있는데
그렇습니다.
그거에 또 이제
네.
호응하면서 반응을 해주셨거든요.
그렇죠. 저렇게 또
네.
아마 이제 앞면을 보여주고
Not to be NA brand, it's over.
이거
You're beyond help, madam.
계신다는 점에 다시 한번 감사의 말씀을 드리고
Yeah, that's true though. You do have to. Like it's like one of those things you don't really have a choice about.
탑 6로 이동하고 있는 상황이라서 탑 6 그리고 이어서는 저 챔피언 트로피에 누가 가까워지게 될까요? 네, 탑 6의 구도를 소개해드리겠습니다. 위너스 파이널은 시오 선수와 카메라 선수가 경기를 치르게 되고 루저스의 4명 프레임워크와 에어로크 그리고 장기프들과 코사메 선수가 준비를 하게 됩니다. 이 6강 구도 어떻게 보시나요?
What are you screaming about?
뭐 누가 더 승자가 될지 예측하기 힘들고요.
네.
뭐 한 경기 한 경기 다 치열한 경기가 될 거라고 예상합니다.
특히나 카메라 선수가 프레임워커 선수에게 스코어상으로는 압승을 거두면서 올라왔는데 시오 선수의 이런 로아인의 트릭 플레이가 카메라의 담담 속에서 왜 성공할 수 있을지도 이 그랜드 파이널로 가는 승자조 티켓을 건 싸움이라서 그 두 선수가 되게 예민하게 반응하겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 카메라 선수도 지금까지 계속 매구를 사용했지만 만약에 상대 선수 이제 시오 선수가 로아인을 사용한다면은
네.
베아트리스를 또 꺼낼 수도 있거든요.
아 그렇죠. 근데 또 최근 대회에서 카메라 선수가 루저스에서 프랑스에서 패배한 게 로아인 상대 아니었나요?
그렇습니다.
You missed Lancelot.
그죠,
You traded your
그죠.
Delta Leap for
마지막에
Delta Clock.
틀었긴 했습니다만 이미 좀
That's your fault, madam.
그렇습니다.
이 구도가 좀 신경 쓰이긴 하는데 카메라 선수도 그 이후에 어느 정도의 생각을 하고 있었겠죠. 자, 결국 그렇게 6강 탑 6 구도가 완성이 됐습니다. 챔피언 컵에 점점 가까워지고 있는 현재의 슈퍼 토너먼트. 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 광고 이후 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
Okay. All right then. There's only one thing to do during a 10-minute break. There's only one thing to do, my friends. Play Double Dragon Revive. Hashtag ad. Hey, they're not paying me, bro, so. Why is this person DMing me? Gotta see what the hell they want. You know, foreign commercials are always so funny to watch.
That looks like a draft. You can only Gucci. You can only get credit for one word per lock segment. You see all the locks. So like once you get a word, you can't get another one until the next one unlocks. See what I mean? So if you're typing an actual word and you don't get credit for it, that's usually why. Sam who stole it from you, it'd be like that.
Mankind knew that would not change so fast.
True.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 해석 불가. 일단 해킹이 가능. 안 돼. 생각이 안 나. 기억의 노이즈도 심해. 좀 위험한 상황인 건가? 할 수 없지. 닥치는 대로 시험해볼까? 맨몸인 사람을 해킹할 수 있는 건 꽤 신선한데? 당신이 말한 그쪽. 난 거기서 뭔가를 찾기 위해 딥다이브를 반복하고 있었어. 그러다 너무 깊이 들어간 건지 자율 AI에 당한 건지 초짜 같은 실수를 했어. 모습도 떠오르고 특별한 존재란 것도 알겠는데 모르겠어. 이렇게 불안해질 만큼 소중한 걸 잃은 거라면 앞으로 난 찾아야 돼.
Damn, that was a photo finish on that one. That's funny as hell. Nightmare. Speaking of which, I think Tayman's coming back this week. Does he have to? Well, he came into Discord last week and said, "Miss y'all. I'll see you next week." So, I assume. Does he have to? Listen, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to take that up with him. I think we can fit one more in. There's 3 minutes left on the countdown. Chronic, by the way. All right, 30 seconds. So.
여러분은 지금 슈퍼 토너먼트 2025 데이 2의 경기를 함께 만나고 계십니다. 그랑블루 판타지 vs 라이징 탑 8을 거쳐 이젠 탑 6로 왔는데 엄청난 대결이 있었고요. 아쉽지만 오사카나상 선수와 토로로 선수가 탈락했습니다.
그렇습니다. 뭐 어떻게 보면 우승 유력 후보였거든요. 두 분 다.
맞습니다. 정말 아쉽게 됐지만 그래도 8강까지 왔다라는 이 활약도 그렇고 원래 세계 대회에서도 프로 선수로서도 이런 네임밸류가 있기 때문에 앞으로도 이제 다양한 곳에서 우리가 만나볼 수 있겠죠.
그렇습니다. 또 그만큼 슈퍼 토너먼트가 정말 힘든 정말 토너먼트가 아닐까라고 생각합니다.
그렇습니다. 이제 그 위쪽에 있는 선수들도 그 패자조로 내려오는 과정에서 이 경기를 봤기 때문에 또 다른 심리전이 예측되기도 하는데 이제 저희가 본격적인 경기에 들어가기 앞서서 이제 안내사항을 하나 전해드리겠습니다. 이제 중국에 저희가 에어로크 선수라고 불렀는데 이제 선수에게 직접 들어봤더니 아이로케라고 불러달라는 이런 요청이 있었어요. 그래서 이 앞으로 경기에서는 저희가 아이로케 선수로 호명을 해서 부르도록 하겠습니다. 아이로케 선수 본인께도 죄송합니다. 저희가 그냥 보이는 대로 불렀는데 아까 그렇게 소리를 질렀는데 조금 더 정확하게 전달을 드렸으면 선수 본인에게도 더 기분이 좋지 않았을까 이런 생각이 드는데 지금부터라도 저희가 제대로 정정해서 전달 드리면서 경기를 더 힘차게 만들어 드리도록 하겠습니다. 파이팅!
파이팅!
예. 자, 다음 경기로 넘어가 보죠.
자, 프레임워크 선수가 대기 중에 있고요.
Anyway.
먼저 패자조를 가고
Video games.
이런 식의 구도가 예상이 됩니다. 자, 그리고 반대편에는 저희가 방금 안내를 드렸었던 아이로케 선수가 기다리고 있습니다. 프레임워크와 아이로케의 경기. 바자라가에 대한 프레임워크 선수의 기본적인 그 마인드는 어떤가요?
좀 이제 스탠다드 캐릭터를 쓰다 보니까 그 스탠다드 캐릭터가 좀 힘든 강세를 보여주고 있거든요. 바자라 워낙 유리한 위치를 보여주고 있어서.
네네.
Hovering Gran, eh?
프레임워크 선수가 또 어떤 캐릭터를 사용할지 스탠다드 사용할지.
Okay.
여기서 카타리나를 사용하고 있고요.
예, 그냥 카타리나.
Would not be surprised if he had a Gran, but
이직 싸움을 걸어준다는 거. 아까 이렇게 바자라가를 봤다면 타격감을 느꼈을 거예요.
그렇습니다.
그래서 거리를 재다가도 정말 얄밉게 게임을 해야 되지 않을까 하는 그런 생각이 프레임워크 선수에게 듭니다.
그렇습니다. 또 뭐 프레임워크 선수가 카타리나를 또 선택한 이유가 또 나이트 월드 있기 때문에 아까 같이 이제 에어로크 선수, 아이로크 선수가 태클을 하는 경우에 나이트 월로 또 반격하는 경우도 있고요.
이런 반응 싸움이 또 중요할 것 같습니다. 자, 또 이런 대사가 다 다르다는 점도 정말 신경 써서 만든 이런 격투 게임을 할 수 있겠죠? 그렇죠. 자, 이제 탑 6입니다. 패자조 쪽 먼저 들어오고 있습니다. 바자라가.
자, 아이로키 선수도 이제 장풍을 바로 쓰고 소울패드 차지했는데 또 금방 빠졌어요.
자, 어느 순간에는 브레이버리 포인트를 정말 점프하게 쓰지만 어떨 때는 이상하리만치 단단하게 가든만 한단 말이죠. 자, 받아줍니다.
나이트월을
Some interesting RPS there.
그것도 불편한 점이에요. 그리고 이렇게 확인이 좋은 프레임워크의 연계 콤보. 벽까지 왔죠?
벽까지 왔습니다, 지금.
하지만 빠져나오려고 하고 있는 바자라가 카운터!
자, 지금 프레임워크 선수는 아직 돌진기가 없기 때문에 조금 기다려주는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
이제 쿨이 왔기 때문에 다시 한번 월 한 번씩 튕겨줄 예정이고요.
자, 인펜트리
Nice backdash.
백스텝 후에 안정적으로 콤보를 쓰고 있습니다.
자, 이러면 마지막에
자, 통하고 현재 승용을 남겼고요.
야, 역정으로
Sweet.
서로 이러면 포인트 하나씩 썼습니다. BP.
그렇습니다. 지금 프레임워크 선수도 턴을 하나 소비하더라도 공격하면서 상대 에어로프 선수의 관객기를 계속 체크하고 있고요.
Oh, I think you can get there in time. Yeah, after the nerf, I think you can actually get there.
양상이 되겠네요. 프레임워크가 신중하기 때문에 이렇게도 이걸 터트리는 각을 굉장히 신중하게 보고 있어요.
Playing around boss armor very, very well so far. This is a grueling round one, bro. Holy.
그렇다고 해서 프레임워크 선수도 DP가
No crystals. 10 seconds left.
그렇죠.
Just send it. Oh my god.
5초.
Punish.
4초.
Nice, 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 nice.
이걸 또 놓치지 않고 잡기 확정인 걸 또 알고 있기 때문에 침착하게 마무리했습니다.
프레임워크의 신중함 모든 라운드가 이럴 수 있습니다. 그렇습니다. 결국 이 벽으로 모는 각이 하나 없이 다
She's
반응해줬죠.
plus on it.
게다가
Yeah.
여기에서 투나타
저거를 아마 예측하고 쓴 걸까요? 지금 승용으로 딱 깔끔하게 끝내고 구석으로 갔거든요.
삭제하고서도 이어서 콤보를 넣었죠.
그렇죠. 잘
셋업.
보고요.
일부러 이거 잡기를 좀 늘려준 건가요?
그런 경우도 있을 수도 있고요.
오히려 상대가 잡기로 헛반응을 하면 진짜 대박이 나요.
지금 프레임워크 선수는 계속 대기하면서 오히려 아이로키 선수가 이제 돌진기를 쓰는 거를 기다리고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 그래서 오면은 한 번씩 이렇게 경직이 될 때 반응하고 있어요.
Yeah, you're like fine taking that trade every time if your framework. So, yeah, Aryoke is gonna have to find something else because the stance RPS is not great against someone who actually knows that they can force a favorable situation.
자, 이거 어떻게 되죠? 데미지?
자, 이거 데미지 나올 것 같은데요.
결국 한 번의 찬스예요. 역시
I wonder. I wonder how fast boss unstances.
방심을 할 수가 없습니다.
자, 이렇게 받아치는데 성공을 했고요.
Wonder about that. Oh, awkward trade.
시간도 많이 써주고 있는 양 선수예요. 그렇습니다.
Oh my god. Murderous intent.
구석까지 가거든요.
네, 그리고 상황과 바자라가 상대로 이 데미지는 상당히 잘 뽑았다고 할 수 있겠습니다.
그렇습니다.
Yoink.
던지를 하나 소비시켰고요.
백점프.
백점프를 하면은 굳이 저 심리에 다 당할 필요가 없거든요.
네. 이게 필드기
Yeah, I
때문에
don't know.
완벽한 심리가 아니죠.
It'd be like that. That happens. That happens so much as a streamer. Finish a set. Someone comes in. Stupidity. This character. Stupidity. This character. It's like, bro.
포인트가 없습니다. 이러면
I would think that people that care about seeing specific characters so much would watch more of the tournament that they're tuning into.
물론 이게 25% 그래서 고정이 걸리긴 하지만
네, 데미지 컸고 이제 마지막 심리 잡기를 걸 수 있나?
Oh, right there.
BP가 없거든요.
자, 뒤로 빠집니다. 근데 이거 한 방이니까 바자라가
That's so awkward.
조심해야 돼요.
Oh, got your J stomp done.
차기 전에 끝내고 싶을 텐데요.
네, 라이터를 쓰면서 뒤로 빠지고 있습니다.
He almost has 50. He has it now.
자,
Oh, right in there.
그렇습니다.
Right in there.
단단합니다. 시간 다 쓰고.
This is hard to win now.
굳이 급하게 갈 필요 없습니다 지금.
피했고
Ah,
다시
it's not a
한번.
punish. Wow.
자, 51에 찾고요.
데미지 줬어요. 이거 엉덩방아라서.
Got him.
그리고 밀어줍니다. 확정이죠.
공격 중간에 DP를 보여줬어요.
Yo, they're really slogging it out in these rounds, bro. It's actually really cool to see.
야, 프레임워크의 이 데이터를 기반으로 한 싸움 정말 단단합니다.
단단하기도 하고 얼마나 이 선수에 대한 연구를 했는지 보여줄 수 있는 겁니다.
그래서 이렇게 계속 돌지는 하는데 유효타가 많지 않고 이 공방이 있으면서 내 턴을 다시 가져오고 싶으니까 브레이버리 포인트를 쓰고 이게 회전되고 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
결국 포인트를 다 소모하게 되면 그게 자신의 손해로 이어지지 않습니까?
그렇습니다. 지금 DP 포인트를 사용하고 있지만 또 어느 페널티가 있거든요.
The way framework is approaching this is like so different than most would. Instead of like focusing on denial of Soulforge, he's just like, I'll just play safe and outplay you when Soulforge is up anyway. Definitely a path of more resistance, but he's been executing very well.
같습니다. 끝난 것 같죠. 네. 좋은 움직임 프레임워크 3라운드 다시 한번 서치. 자, 두 번째 라운드까지 가져가면 2대0입니다. 이 격차는 크다고 할 수 있습니다. 그렇습니다. 그래도 던져요.
Won't help you with that one.
라이트워를 사용할 거 아니까
Nice.
잡기로 이행하고 있습니다 지금. 카운터 루트를 사용하고 있거든요. 자, 게이지
Yeah, there's no hesitation in this gameplay, which is so important as a competitive fighting game player. Can't second guess yourself.
자, 갔습니다. 이거는
이거 벽 보내야 되니까.
그렇죠.
아, 잘 왔습니다.
자, 벽까지 하고 승용까지 마무리하고요.
자, 서서.
Wow. Stompy
이게
stomps.
또 프레임워크 선수가 계속 이제 많이 보여주다 보니까 또 그걸 또 아이오크 선수가
He is not getting hit by these, bro.
막아냈습니다.
네, 그래도 체력적인 역전을 이뤄내고 있는 아이루케. 하지만
Ooh, he actually gets that. Wow. It's fast enough.
확인이 장난 아닙니다.
한 대 찌르면 그새 반응이 와요. 저는 오늘 선수들이 그 확인의 농도가 너무
Doesn't bite on throw beat.
생각을 합니다. 그렇습니다.
Finally gets hit by one.
다시 나를 버티고 온다.
And okay, like finally, bro. What the fuck? I can't hit this guy. He's like,
다시 한번 걸어와요. 백스텝.
자, 소울 포즈가 빠지기 전에 한 번 더 쓰고 싶을 것
자,
같은데요.
다시 채우죠. 그러니까 다가갈 수 있는 명분이 되고. 자, 5위 게이지 100%까지 채웠습니다. 피해주면서 반응.
bro. I'm gonna use this set to teach people. This is so unreal. This is he's just straight up. You know, I like tell people like stop bitching about a matchup and just do better, right? He's actually just doing that. He's just outplaying him in every situation.
힘을 밀어내고 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
It's so insane, bro.
바자라가 대책을 찾아야 돼요.
You've just been right like 8 times in a row, bro. He's like,
나오고 있습니다.
저렇게 되면은 소울 포즈가 있어도 그 연속기로 다 터뜨릴 수가 있거든요.
또 없죠. 이 거리에서 터뜨릴 수도 없고요. 그러니까 또 먼저 붙죠. 이건 알고 있는 겁니다. 프레임워크.
자, 얼스티메이트 마이트 라이드도 기절시키고 앞으로 밀고 나가고 있고요.
아, 다시 한번 밀어내면서 퍼니시. 또 이거 한 대
He's
맞기
cooking.
때문에 바자라가 벌써
No crystals, bro.
없습니다. 이제 벽으로 갑니다. 이거 고데미지.
And that is cat. You're definitely dead. Actually, Rage Strike min damage is pretty high. Oh, okay.
5 게이지밖에 없습니다. 그렇습니다. 한 대 더, 한 대 더.
He didn't have meter for chains, so it's a bit awkward. He might have died, maybe. I was thinking he died 0 crystals with corner carry, but no, because he could have done strike without chain. I feel like I think he definitely could have killed him.
다시 한번 3대 0을 만들 수 있는 프레임워크 굉장히 좋습니다.
He didn't have meter for chain, so he would have had to do like raging strike and then like a link. He didn't have meter. He didn't have 25. I don't think. So he couldn't do strike chain, but he could have done like a link skill at the end, maybe. Might have been enough.
다시 터뜨리면서 벽으로 가야 돼요. 피하고.
아이로크 선수도 게이지 사용하기 전에 한 번 더 돌진기로 스팀을 주고 싶거든요.
네, 근데 게이지를 많이 사용했습니다. 예, 브레이버리 포인트는 갖고 있긴 합니다만 잘 피하고.
GG's. We put you in jail for that, Patrick.
맞네요, 이게 또.
자, 그다음 데미지 봐야 돼요. 잡기. 이제 BP를 막 쓸 거예요. 그러니까 잡기를 노려주나요?
BP 사용하지 마라. 인스트럭션도 지금 잘 피해주고 있고요.
네, 반응이 좋아요. 계속 딱 맞추면서 하고 있습니다.
자, 이렇게 선수
성큼
여기서 분위기 전환이 필요할 수도 있고요.
네.
프레임 선수는 지금 빨리 15 게이지를 사용하면서
Oh.
해야 되거든요.
이번 라운드
You like how not greedy framework is playing? That's actually like one of the most important things against Voss. Voss is one of the best characters in the game at punishing overextension. So like if you try to bite off more than you can chew, he just destroys you for it. So he's just playing ultra safe. Just not overcommitting on a damn thing.
잡기 오랜만에
잡아주고요. 다 뺐지만 이번에는
피해요. 가능합니다.
나이스.
그리고 벽으로 보내기 위해서 프레임워크가 움직이는데 다시 한번 이걸 브레이크 카운터를 통해서 주도권을 가져왔어요.
와, 이거 확정은 아니지만
네.
밀고 기술이 지금 다 빠졌는데
That's a huge 50 to lose.
내가 생각이 많아질 거거든요.
Like he's in big trouble here. He needs to find a knockdown somehow, but he gets the free forage. Okay.
하나밖에 없고요.
He's not dead.
다 투자해서 이제 한 방각 도온 건데 이거 잡으러 오나요?
Oh, okay. That was good shit.
이거 1점이
You played the corner trap well.
이걸
Alright.
바꿀 수 있을지.
We're not going down without a fight.
사실 3대 0
Will that rattle him though? That's the question.
그 후반에 갑자기 각성을 해버렸네. 그렇습니다.
포지 후에 압박하고 있고요.
His 5Us have also been very on point. He tried it. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, bro.
이거는 어느 정도 심의가 되지 않았어요.
그렇습니다. 테스트 계속 가서 해주고 있고요.
오, 네.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing, right? Is that, you know, 6XL is something that is so ingrained in the gameplay loop that you would think that just committing to a 6XL is no big deal, right? But in that situation, like it's pretty risky. It's like one of those things that doesn't feel like an overextension because you're so used to doing it, but in that situation, it's like, yeah, it could be argued that it is.
라운드 선취라는 게 얼마만인가요, 이렇게. 그렇습니다. 그래서 이제 2대2까지 갈 수도 있다라는 이 리스크를 느끼게 됩니다, 프레임워크 선수도.
Rokei's adjusting. Oh, that's sick. Ouch.
서로 이건
Ouch, 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 ouch.
라고 생각한 거죠. 카드도 있기 때문에 자신감이 있었을 텐데요. 잡기 계속 풀어요.
Bro, yeah, man, the character vitriol is so crazy because I mean, my man is cooking right back, bro. Like he's.
정교함의 시간은 끝났다. 어느 정도
It's a shame y'all can't see past the character, man. It's a damn shame because he's actually doing some really cool shit too.
서로 BP 하나씩 소모한 상황. 근데 이거는
My man is adjusting in real time. And he's from China, bro. How often do we get to see Chinese players?
이러면 동점 가나요? 풀 세트로 갑니다.
Uh-oh.
2대0 마무리라는 방금 네 번째 세트.
He said it's okay. I needed time. That my download speed was a little bit slow. We're still on DSL.
프레임워크 선수도 매치 포인트까지 간 다음.
You'll have to forgive me. We got the fiber now.
생각이 또 많을 수도 있고요.
그래서 여기까지 온다라는 거. 그렇죠. 이제 밀어내야 돼요.
그렇죠. 두 선수 다.
Yeah, Ken is doing a lot of work in that sentence, but do you though?
하지만 반격에 성공했습니다.
자, 이렇게
이거 좀 세요.
BP 2개까지 소모하면서 선을 길게 가져가고 싶은 것
네,
같고요.
레이징 체인까지 쓰다니 이러면 가디에기에는 없음을 의미하는데 화력 자체가 좋습니다.
그렇습니다.
그래도 이거 벽까지 보내나요?
그렇죠. 이제 BP가 하나밖에 없기 때문에 추가 데미지 크게 들어갑니다. 자, 반응하지 않고요. 이렇게.
아직 남았어요.
This is rough.
침
Ooh.
데미지. 오히려
He missed the spot dodge on you instinction, cost him the whole thing. What a run back, bro. Holy shit. Bro, the first two games of this set looked like he could not possibly lose. It's just like so night and day. It's so crazy, man.
피로도 있습니다. 프레임워크 여기서 끝나면 안 되죠.
그렇죠. 자, 그리고
요잉.
다시 던집니다.
그렇습니다. 아이로키 선수가 지금 어떻게든 BP를 다 소모하면서까지
Okay.
구석으로 밀어내고 있고요.
Nice. He finally gets the throw bait. He has not been biting on this set very much at all.
구석까지 가죠.
네, 벽콤보 여기서 라운드를 되찾아와야 돼요. 단 하나의 세트.
Wow.
와우.
He does jump back though. Damn.
야, 마지막 집중력을 발휘하고 있습니다.
That's something we could all do better. That's something we could all do better.
아이로키 선수한테도 괴롭거든요.
네, 또 밉니다. 아, 정말 줄다리기 싸움인데 여기서
Oh, he's dead.
콤보 이러면 게이지를
Okay.
활용해서
Double Luigi time.
자, 이건
오이!
끝났거든요.
오이!
자, 아이스크림으로 마무리.
자, 그래서 이제
All right. I wonder if he's gonna play like super back. Like, is he just gonna play denial so that he doesn't get knocked down? I assume. Yeah, we're just chilling. Look at this. Look at this. He's like, I'm not advancing until I see movement from you. I'm not giving you that forge for free.
왜 갑자기 이렇게 터프한 거야? 이건 내 전매 특허란 말이다.
Oh, that's tough. Okay,
참을 수
okay.
없는 이렇게 자존심 싸움은 시작됐어요.
Nice. Checks the legs. Notice he wasn't standing up after tackle went, or wasn't crotch blocking. Oh, yo! Yo, we pressed every button in the game. Oh, throw protection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he texts in place so he's closer so he can potentially get a turn back faster, but doesn't end up committing. Now, this set has been fantastic. That one situation was ugly, but this set has been pretty amazing. Can't lie. Oh, no. Oh, no, he was dead, bro. He was dead.
다시 한번 깔끔한 마음 반응했고요. 이제 진짜 얼마 안 남았어요. 바자라가 한 방에 있기 때문에
He's scheming, bro. He's scheming. Oh, he got him. He got him. He got him. Yo, GG's, bro. Yo, that set. I'm gonna upload an analysis on that set. That set was so fucking sick, man.
마지막 라운드에
Holy.
집중력을 발휘하면서 정말 강력했던 바자라가 아이로케를 여기서
That's one of the better tournament sets I've seen in a bit, for sure.
선수의 여행은 끝나지 않았다.
네, 이 여정의 새로운 시작을 알릴 수 있는 완벽한 플레이가 나왔습니다. 정말 멋진
Bro, he knows, bro. He's like,
이제 BP를 어떻게 써주느냐를 판단하면서 고민이 있어 보였던 아이로케 선수였는데 이걸 이렇게 마무리하는 거죠. 이러면
Yeah, bro. When he dropped, like he dropped a light confirm into you fireball. It's like, oh shit, bro. Oh no. We've seen this before.
그렇습니다.
어려운 게임이었지만 이제 이 한 경기를 쉬면서 지켜보고 체력적으로 회복을 해줬으면.
Zandori Kosame. Uh-oh.
프레임워크 선수 진짜
The pace of this one gonna be a lot faster.
그 냉철한 운영이
Oh, we got some movement characters.
다 드러났고요.
네. 아직 그래서 이 구도 속 탑 4로 갈 때까지 코리아 플레이어가 남아 있다라는.
This top 8 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 Japan, 1 China, 1 Korea.
3명의 한국 선수 그리고 3명의 일본 선수가 들어야 되네요.
네.
그래도 아까 카메라 선수한테 패배한 것도 아쉽기도 하고 복수하러 갔으면 좋겠습니다.
그렇습니다.
I want to check to see who needs the points. Because I don't know how many golds these guys have been to. And they do have a Japan has a gold event coming up too, called Lagless Cup in December. So we'll definitely be checking that out too. But I don't know where they stand in terms of who needs what points.
근데 둘 다 현란한 움직임이 가능하다 보니까.
그렇죠. 순간 이동을 쓰면서.
네. 이제
Zandori's at 345, Gbvsr's at 255. They're both
처음 보신 분들은 또 다른 장르가 펼쳐지지 않을까.
qualified, as if it ended today, they would both qualify. But
라이징으로 오면서 조금 더 이런 보는 맛이.
Gbvsr's actually he can be caught, so he kind of needs the points here. Shio's not too far behind. He's at 122. If he wins this, then he's at 222. So that would actually put him in the qualified range.
보는 맛은 물론이고 직접 해보신다면 더 재밌겠죠. 심지어
who else is still in? Framework. I don't think Framework has points. Does he?
지금 바로 다운로드.
예. 자 그리고 다음 경기로 이어지게 되겠는데요. 포지션. 루틴을 시키는군요.
그렇습니다.
Peep this typo.
네, 서로의 루틴 그리고 리스펙이 이어지고 있습니다.
네.
Wait, where'd it go?
응원도 이루어지고 있고요.
장기F 드림과
I don't know where his E went, but yeah, Framework. Don't know what the deal is with that, but here we are.
그냥 그랑블루 판타지라는 IP 자체의 사랑이 어마어마하잖아요.
그렇습니다. 또 캐릭터에 대한 사랑으로 또 플레이를 하시는 플레이어도 많고요.
그렇죠. 자, 장기 FD림의 칼리오스트로.
Kosame only has 22 points, so yeah. I mean, a win. The cool thing is that like no matter who wins, it's pretty much gonna put them in contention. Because 100 points is a lot.
캐릭터가 안 겹치니까 오늘 정말 재미있는.
Bro, imagine it's time to calculate who qualifies, and they have two different entrants, Framework and Framework, and so some giant shitstorm happens. I can only imagine, bro. We've seen things like that happen with previous tours.
메인을 설치한 그 반응이 너무 좋아요.
네. 지금도 아까 보여줬던 필살 장풍어
immediate. It's one thing that Gbvsr didn't represent at all during their set. Or not Gbvsr, Tororo.
스피드 캐릭터지만 이렇게 또 게이지를 사용하면 데미지가 상당하거든요.
네, 그다음 마지막 한 번의 심리를 섞을 수 있죠. 이번에 카드 시켰습니다.
그렇습니다.
This tournament is actually the ultimate test for Gbvsr, by the way, because the two characters that have been knocking him out of bracket early this year, Lwayne and Lance, are both still in the bracket. Yeah, he's like, bro, please, Zandori, please get rid of this guy.
이게 멀리서 뭔가 하려고 하니까 장기프림이 그대로 꺼내들죠.
그렇죠. 게이지가 50 있습니다. 지금 서로.
반응하려고 했는데 이걸 또 란슬로 쉽게 했고요. 자,
그러면
Nice fireball, kiddo.
장기들이
저렇게 또 점프맨을 할 수 있기 때문에 칼리오스트로가
네.
어느 때를 방심하면 안 됩니다. 지금
집중해야 돼요. 근데 란슬롯도 이렇게 깔아주고 전진하고 싶은데 그걸 미리 막아두니까 불편한 부분이 있네요.
그렇습니다.
하단 미리 깔아주면서 움직임을 통제해주고요.
자, 버디 스페어로 압박해주고 있는 강력.
Oh, nice bait.
이러면
Okay, we're gonna spend you fireball.
자, 구석 데미지 넣고 한 번 더 고개 스트롬을 넣을 수 있고요. 어떻게까지가 중요하죠.
근데 또 앞점프 뛰면은 그거 안 돼요.
You're not wiggling.
그래도 역가드 때문에 그죠? 이것 때문에 이제 벽에 물렸다는 거.
Oh, okay. Checking the legs. Throwing a little variation into our approaches. We love that.
와, 보네요 결국은. 자, 그래서 구석 콤보
You Alexandria moment.
게이지가 조금 모자라긴 한데.
와!
Guard button tings.
잘 막았습니다, 지금.
예. 그러니까 이런 셋업이 깔릴 땐 가드 버튼을 살려주는 게 중요하죠.
Oh, you die?
네.
Yeah, he has another 50. Surely you don't live.
죽었어요가 좀 적은 게임을 할 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
운영 위주로 확실하게 가져갈 수 있는 이런 초보분들도 접하기 좋은 심리전이 다시 한번 고수들에게서도 나왔습니다.
그렇습니다.
자, 네.
그래서 1세트 누가 더 먼저 가져갈지 그것도 너무 궁금하고요.
왜 모든 선수들이
Cash forward spot dodge. Slow ass fireball, bro. Just hits him afterwards.
그렇습니다. 뭐 준비한 거 다 보여주고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 그만큼
That sucks. He jumped too far. You teleported too late.
되는데 또 들어오고 있는 코사메고요.
서로 게이지 60까지 채웠고요.
자, 들어오는 칼리오스트로 압박할 수 있죠. 생각보다 리치가 깁니다.
Faded.
위험하거든요.
I wonder what's optimal for damage. Is letting the trap hit better there? I actually don't know.
가져가고 있고요.
대공쳤어요.
그렇습니다. 벽 점프로 탈출했고요. 하지만 또 다시 자리가 바뀌었어요.
네, 아니 선수들이 그걸 어떻게 다 알고 있었던 건가요? 자, 이러면
자,
Just dies.
뒤에 있기 때문에
다 쓰나요?
다 쓸 것 같은데요.
좀 모자랄 것 같은데요. 데미지.
여기 끝났네요.
와, 아니 연계를 다 넣어준 게 스마트한 판단이었네요.
그렇습니다. 오히려 벽으로 안 보내서 콤보 리밋을 최소한 줄였어요.
네. 꺼내주는 이유도 있는 겁니다. 장기F 드림의 판단이 너무나 좋았습니다. 코사메가 그 플라운드로 가는데
Be down to
이게
see
원하는
it.
대로 흘러가지 않았는데
I might do it.
계속해서 원거리에서 깔아주는 설계 중간에 걸리면 안 되겠죠.
Definitely be down.
자, 이번
Gotta find time.
또 한 번 카운터. 무빙이 나왔다는 거죠. 저렇게 카운터가 났다는 건.
그렇습니다. 초반에는 코사메 선수가 이렇게 처음에 이렇게 치고 있는데요. 또 경기의 흐름을 또 장기들이 또 가져가고 있어요.
네, 근데 지금 리버설 한번 잘못해서 벽까지 왔거든요.
잘 채찍을 하는 때렸고요.
자, 밀고 빵 다시 한번 설계 텔레포트.
바디 체인지 중단으로 부딪힌. 이게 메인이 안 닿았어요.
그죠? 이게 닿았으면은 잡기 이후에도 좋은 상황인데.
그렇죠. 콤보가 이어질 수 있는 상황인데 딱 안 닿았는 거예요.
자, 브레이버리 포인트 하나 남았습니다. 장기F들이.
그렇습니다. 여기서 원거리가 하나 맞아도
What a catch.
더 길게 가면 안
Damn.
되는데. 와, 여기에서 강심장인가?
Oh, such a Zandori thing to do, bro. Holy shit.
아니, 무슨 꿈을 꾸고 있는 거예요, 장기F들이?
The malice in his heart.
사람이 리버션을 많이 날리는 경우가 많은데
네.
오늘 구석에 모은 장기 드림이 압박으로 리버션 공격 마무리했습니다.
야, 진짜 낭만 넘치는 플레이였습니다. 이거 극찬을 받을 수 있는 플레이예요.
그렇습니다.
하지만 대회이기 때문에 이 소중한 플레이가 나왔습니다.
자, 지금 맨을 뚫고 진행하고 있고요.
와, 확인! 그러면서 레이징 스트라이크에서 아니 지금 갑자기 연계가 다 먹힙니다.
그렇습니다.
지금도 파괴했고요. 빠지면서 압박이 이어지고 있어요.
자, 이제 잡기 계속 이제 이거를 계속 페인트를 주다 보니까 초상에서 잡기를 안 하고 지금 기본기로 계속 견제하고 있어요.
Ooh.
I
thought he was gonna do Clash DP because he had the trap.
와우, 찍고 근데 체력이 너무 없어요.
갈 길이 멉니다.
네, 그러니까 BP 쓰는 거죠. 어차피 안 될 거다. 자, 이어지는 연계
What a scramble.
장계프들이
He's kicking him though.
2연승 지금 바디 스페어로 마무리하는 모습 보여주고 있고요.
이어지는 지금 칼리오스트로 난 시오까지 만나러 가야 된다.
좋다.
네, 아까 너무나 아쉬웠다. 근데 착착 맞아 떨어지고 있어요. 이제 손이 풀렸다는 느낌입니다.
그렇습니다.
좋은 플레이가 계속 나오고 있는데 시작은 코사메가 좋거든요. 공중 잡기까지.
So you shouldn't have even replied to that, bro.
코사메 선수가 계속 분위기 이끌어가고 있는데
He should get attention from people in his life.
아 깔아두고서
Since he is starved.
개공.
너무 좋아요.
아
너무 좋아요.
착착착 진짜 이게 눈 감고도 할 수 있을 것 같은 이 준비된 플레이 보세요.
반응이 너무 빠릅니다.
예. 와.
Spanish, huh? Not quite. Not quite Spanish.
자 해방 오이까지 쓸지.
아 써야죠.
그렇죠. 써야죠. DP를 떼야죠.
결국 해방 오이를 사용한 게 지금은 어차피 잡기로 끝납니다.
그렇습니다.
우와.
Oh, what a mash.
60불이었네요.
조금 한 번 더 잡기 낚시를 한번 보여주려고 했던 것
네.
같은데요.
No fear.
그러니까 이 정도 기동성.
You're closer, but still not quite.
총을 조금
Who beat Zangief on the winner's side? Shio.
요구했던 것 같은데.
그러니까 너무 심리가 딥하면 오히려 파이가 되네요. 이거.
그렇습니다.
아, 또 같이 맞는 심리전을 택합니다. 장기F 드림 이러면 한 라운드인데요.
자, 매치 포인트 장기 드림. 자, 맨을
There you go.
지어주면서 앞으로 가고 있고요, 코사메.
자, 왔다 갔다.
자, 한국도 플레이어들이 응원하는 팬들이 많거든요.
그렇죠. 아, 장기 풀지만 체력 깎이고.
자, 50개지 채우고.
아, 무빙을 다시 한번 끊어주고 있는 장기F 드림이에요. 하지만
Damn, he stuck that shit out there twice. Like, please run into this.
한번 들어가죠, 이러면.
찹찹.
자, 이번
It's Korean tournament.
Gbvsr 어떻게 사용할지 궁금합니다. 잡기 낚시로는 하지 않고
와우.
주고 치고 있네요.
넘어가려고 했는데 이걸 또 몇 가드 심리가 안 나올 거다. 그래서 BP 다 빠졌어요. 너 길게 갈 생각이 없는 겁니다.
아, 여기 위험해요.
이거 잠깐만요. 이어지진 않아서
지금 얼티메이트
It's a
기술로
tough
콤보가
situation to
예상인데
be in, but if you hit her, you kill her. Oh, whiff punish! What are you whiffing for, bro?
끝내죠.
She think this is?
다음 라운드 가자.
근데 이건 BP를 너무 빠르게
How dare you?
장기F 드림 선수도 위험함을 알면서 했겠네요.
그렇습니다. 아직은 매치 포인트입니다.
여기서 끝내고 싶습니다. 아까 프레이모크 선수도 2대0에서
The fireball to hit the far H.
마지막까지 갔어요.
That's so funny.
근데 매직 점프
또 장기 드림 선수.
Uh-oh, he's feeling pressured. See the double jump back.
트레이드 마크죠.
반응이 되고 있습니다. 이게 브레이브 카운터.
His chip adds up. He's been doing that to get rid of traps, which I think is a cool thing. Unfortunately, Cat can hit you for doing it. 'Cause
반응을 노렸다. 제자리가 하이 점프를 썼거든요.
이게 멋있는
just be like that.
그렇습니다.
자, 그래서 브레이브 카운터 같이 나옵니다. 벽 압박 해주고 있는 갈리오스트로. 하지만 브레이브 카운터 이거
자, 구석으로는 가지 않겠다.
도전. 절대 양보할 수 없는 싸움이 있는 거예요.
그렇습니다.
Mm-mm. Who do you think you are, Mr. Dream?
순간 포착. 하지만 끝나진 않습니다.
자, 이거 구석 데미지 끝나진 않지만 위험한 상황입니다.
네.
지금.
Wow, bro.
아, BP 다 썼는데요.
다 쓰고.
Does he die?
오, 씁니다.
Oh my god, he does. That's Lance. Lance plus brave penalty. That's tough.
그걸 지켜냈습니다.
그렇습니다.
프레이모크를 만나러 가는 장기F 드림이에요.
Yeah, her her double U skill cash outs are painful.
스로로 이어지는가. 네. 이렇게 만들었습니까? 장기F 드림 진짜 멋진 경기였습니다.
GG's.
잃지 않고 기회를 놓치지 않고 75% 게이지를 다 소모해 가면서 마무리하는 모습이었습니다.
기가 막힌데요. 아니 방금 거는 이거 못 끝내면 사실상 미래까지 다 지금 판 거 아닌가.
그렇습니다.
했는데 그 미래를 당겨왔어요. 75%.
그렇죠.
이제 프레이머크 선수를 만나러 가겠네요.
그렇습니다.
자, 대진표 보면서 안내해드리도록 하겠습니다. 이제는 탑 4가 됐습니다. 자, 방금까지 경기를 했던 또 아이로케 선수와 코사메 선수에게도 진심으로 감사 말씀드리고요. 패자조에는 프레이머크와 장기F 드림의 매치가 준비가 되어 있습니다. 그리고 승자조 파이널, 여기는 뭐 시오 카메라 둘 너무 잘 알고 있는 매치 아니겠습니까?
그렇습니다. 서로 또 연습 매치도 많이 하고 있는 선수들로 알고 있고.
Pretty sick top 4. Shio Gamera, Framework, Zandori. Okay.
어떤 비장의 수를 숨겨놨을지 그것도 너무 기대됩니다.
그냥 평균 값으로 싸우면 인간 파해가 너무 심각할 거고.
네.
그래서 아니 제가 진짜 놀라운 게 그랑블루 판타지의 프로게이머들은
It's a pretty sick name, bro. Can't lie.
변하네요. 성격이. 이렇게 표독할 수가 없어요, 플레이가.
그렇습니다.
이 화면 통해서 전해져요. 오늘 진짜 내가 각오하고 왔다는 게.
이를 갈았다,
네.
칼을 갈았다.
아니 이게 반응하는 각이나 게임의 예리함이 좀 이게
No, it's a great name because it's simple. Everyone else comes up with these crazy over the top names, and so it makes the simpler names cooler again.
다 부셔버리겠다, 다 이겨버리겠다. 다들 선수들이 다 똑같은 마음이더라고요.
그 정도 살기를 갖고 있어야 이
예.
위치에 올라올 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
예, 총 현재 4명의 선수가 살아남아 있는 과정에서 한국 선수가 한 명 있습니다.
Throw a plate standoff on.
바라겠습니다.
Yeah.
프레임워크 선수가
At least from what we saw. We don't know about pulls, but he played standoff on in his set in top 8.
만나 보시죠. 이제 승자조를 먼저 만나러
시오
왔습니다.
선수가 현재 대기 중에 있고요.
그리고 이쪽은 가메라입니다. 확실히 많은 인지도와 또 실력을
That means you don't like names like Hitfall? I didn't say that.
모두가 주목하죠.
또 많이
You were the one hating on names, bro. I didn't say anything about that.
배우는 플레이어도 많고요.
롤 모델이라고 할 수 있죠. 특히나 그때를 생각하면
Oh, Poke with the prime. Thank you, bro.
캐릭터를 한 것도 매력.
Appreciate you.
지타를 할 때 그 선호성.
It's fucking alert.
네. 진짜